still absolutely busted. I think that the Bristle and TA might be a bit overrated. I feel like, I mean, they're still heroes that were very scary just yesterday.
Hello, boys.
And
Sorry
I
for the
thought
long intro.
What
What up, boys?
Which made it so when he's facing
Dude,
away
wait,
from you,
stop
the amount of
jorking,
people
what
that
the
are
hell?
going to get incapacitated from
Guess
that
because I had a
was pretty
long
significant,
intro.
because radiuses are always kind of, or radii are always kind
That was
of
a long intro, I get
deceiving
it, guess.
with when they lower the
My
number by
YouTube stream
150, that the
working? I
AoE
don't
is
get it.
more like 30% smaller.
And that's because of math, because you square that radius number, so the
What's up,
total
Dota?
square units of
Mix,
area is
mix,
actually very
Lesty.
high when you reduce the
Mega.
total radius.
Thank you
Grey
for
Worm,
your
Red Bean,
Math.
And I think for
and
second
everybody
Select, I
else. Hi,
actually
boys. Good
think
morning.
TA is probably a bit overvalued right now, because after her meld, overvalued.
They're blonde
After
experts.
her
What's up?
meld nerf, people are
I
getting
woke up.
obsessed.
Someone rang my door today, so I didn't sleep
And
much.
now both
But
of her early game builds,
I think
I
it was
are
some
winning
salesman or
some very
something.
nerfs, so-
I think your damage was
Sadly, did not sleep
hit, right?
too
It's
much.
level 4.
But
It's a big deal. Yeah.
I'm alright.
Whoa, I don't know
chilling.
if anybody saw this one
We
coming,
are
but
free.
might be preventing the highly sought after
Hmm.
we talked about.
Betboom,
Hopefully,
they're
going to bed a little bit
really
sooner today, and then we
had
can
a
catch
lot
the
of
games
success
tomorrow.
with it.
But yeah, tiebreaker day, boys.
Absolutely
Tiebreaker day.
destroying lanes
We have
with it.
two
And
tiebreakers. Looks like,
also, there's been a lot of cool uses of
unsurprisingly,
Nightwalker,
Gaimin lost game 2
Sleepwalker,
also
Fast It. We
yesterday.
saw
But I
him
think that
take
was,
a
I
Wisdom
looked
Shrine one
into
time
it,
with it. We see
and
him
Gaimin threw that game a
utilizing
little
it
bit,
to, like,
right?
push people out of position, or at least
But
drag
whatever
them out of
happened,
position.
happened, and now they're
Beastmaster's
playing
always-
against
or Bane has
Aurora.
always been countered really hard by these summons heroes, the Enigmas,
Later.
the Beastmasters. So I think
New
he's
patch
probably
came too,
playing on
guys. New
summons that
patch. We're
much.
gonna look at that as well.
Yeah, they
I
definitely
saw
have
it. I didn't
flaws
really
with
look
it.
through it so
As
much, so we can look
Beastmaster
it
is
together.
dead, but like you said,
quickly.
Bane doesn't play well into that, but also just the map play of a hero
Yeah,
like
a couple
Bane who
things
wants to
for
smoke
today.
Off of a Fiend's grip, you need to have your lanes pushed out to do so.
This
If
was
Beastmaster
yesterday,
takes
right?
control
Yeah.
of the entire map, is taking your
So,
towers, you don't really
mm,
have the means to make these
Watson
Fiend's
was
grip plays where
owning.
you, like, smoke if you're dealing with all of your
They
lanes
were
and
ahead
just-
like,
So
I don't know
yeah,
how
just,
much.
like, having wave
I
clear
mean, they were like
cover
5k gold at
and then
23,
just
24
heroes enough
minutes,
to
6k gold,
cover
24 minutes.
since this patch
Then they
is
got
not
smoked,
necessary.
I guess
Do a lot of
outplayed, I
top
don't
lanes,
know.
do a lot of
Not sure what I call it.
You know what has lane clear?
You can't beat the Satanic, that's all I gotta say. He bought Satanic.
Still in the pool, by the way, and not nerfed.
What I'm curious about is
Oh.
I think Medusa
I don't
and
know if my
Gyro are
YouTube's-
both incredibly good carries versus Beastmaster, not only in lane but also at every stage of the game. They're going to ban definitely one of
Bane?
them. I'm
What the
wondering
hell?
if they take
Why
the other
Bane?
one.
Well, it's maybe something in the
alongside
patch.
Flipster Talon, and
Watch the
also, like,
highlights? Okay, I'll maybe check.
even if they don't get immediately picked by Betboom,
We saw the
they
9
are
class
thrown
pudge,
on
that we
18,
saw
so
that
it's a
game.
consideration to make sure Flipster Talon doesn't give them too perfect of that 18 pick. So that's what I think both teams
I
are
didn't
really
leak
considering
anything, the
right now.
stream
Yeah,
key
they
is
fairly
hiding.
Medusa with an Oracle,
But
right?
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out
really good
why
combo.
YouTube isn't working.
Amazing Oracle Medusa combo.
And Undying, I think Undying is like completely undefeated, right?
Yeah.
He didn't even lose.
Talon
this game, like,
versus
won the game that they play with him, so he's 5-0 right
BB.
now, and this hero enables the
Not sure if I'm
ranged
allowed to
carry
type
heroes like the
Betboom there.
Gyro and
I
the
don't
Medusa.
think it counts.
Yeah,
but
I don't
he
know.
did
Why
lose
would
to
YouTube not work
Fire
all of a
Vision
sudden?
with
Hmm.
Undying. I don't think that counts though.
That
because
doesn't
I
count.
feel like it doesn't matter what hero game and Gladiators.
Terravision won with 2 punches.
They looked good.
Strange.
If
They did.
they can win with 2 punches,
Oh,
they can win
I
with
see.
versus anything. No, 9
Maybe
class
because I'm on the
also
wrong
versus
channel.
Spain.
It,
That's
it
ridiculous.
really made me feel like 9 class is
No.
the best 4 in the world right
Yes.
now. Is what
Could
that
be
looked like.
right.
Yes.
It also made me realize like the sheer value of a hero by means of people
Mostly
not
for the
playing
TV
against it
boys,
very
but
often.
yeah,
I feel
we'll
like
figure it
Gaimin
out.
was straight walking into like half of those hooks because they're in a pro match. You're so
Yeah, I'll
worried
fix
about
the
so many
stats.
things
I don't know
going
why it's
on.
not
You're
working
probably
right
also
now.
a bit stressed out because you have an important series and you're losing to the
Let me
best team in
try
the
again.
tournament. But I felt like
Turning
9
off
class, he was
YouTube
reading
stream.
them like a book, and he just had their
And
number on
then
stages. But you know, probably
trying
not a hero we're
again.
gonna see today, the Pudge, nor the player.
Fine
There's
again.
Pudgy for sure.
I like the Ring Mastery here. It's nice AoE disable, basically 2 ways to stop Fiend's grip. Decent damage output as well. You can also save somebody. He's literally has 3 different ways to mess up Fiend's grip.
Yeah,
So
the box is, I
I'm
think
trying to
it's
fix it
really
right now.
yeah,
We
it's just
won't.
a great reaction pick.
Mayment, please.
I think every time
Mayment.
his hero got nerfed, I think his laning strength
Okay.
for Beastmaster hasn't changed. Like, sure, you're doing 25 less damage on your daggers, but you
Okay, and now
are
we
still
test
winning the
again.
lane with the dagger slow and the board
Works.
slow, and then eventually like a max charge tame the beats. Like,
Either
his
way,
lane is not
maybe today no youth stream, I guess.
Okay,
Naga
no, I was-
Siren.
I was thinking
Naga
TB,
TB,
yeah,
not too
okay, 'cause
surprising.
TB as a carry,
I think it's
since
working
Medusa,
now.
I
There
think
we go.
If you were gonna pick a carry here, it had to be a carry that would
That
win
looked
the
like they
lane
just
with
woke
you,
up.
and it has
Yeah,
to be
maybe
a
they
ranged
did.
hero
Bro, I
that
just
can
woke up. It's the
effectively
5
lose
hours,
range
guys.
with
Probably look
Ringmaster.
like shit.
Terrorblade
You
traditionally
guys
always
want a
been
real
very good against
insight
the
on what a
Sun
streamer
Beast.
looks like?
Not as much later on.
When he hasn't
like, he's
slept?
Not the hero that's just gonna defend towers like we've seen the gyrocopters of the world do. But even
So
though he got
tired,
nerfed,
bro.
I think
Bag
Terrorblade's
abuser.
innate, which was the part of him that did get nerfed,
Feel so
was not a
tired.
significant. Like, very rarely did you actually send illusions anywhere to farm. So in terms of
So
T5
tired.
presence, in terms of lane,
But it's fine.
Terrorblade
I'll wake up a
same
bit.
hero
Maybe I'll have
as
some tea,
yesterday.
boys.
came out because.
Oh, and I have bad news, guys. I was ego deadlifting yesterday, so now my tailbone hurts. It wasn't really ego, I just didn't warm up properly.
First picking Bane, but you can't actually set up for any smoke plays.
It wasn't even that heavy, it was just...
And then when you think about it, Terrablade's kind of like a double whammy.
My tailbone is hurting. Maybe that affected my sleep a little bit too.
I think Ringmaster's gonna be pretty happy seeing double illusion.
Yeah, we're
heroes,
back
though.
on YouTube.
I know
Cool.
that the
Should be
the
fine.
Spotlight got
Chill.
nerfed in terms of damage. It's definitely
DB is a hero that...
one-shot
I don't know,
illusions,
I'm not gonna
it's
like
fine,
playing
but
this for the qualifier. I'm pretty
it's,
sure I'm gonna
it's
try
not
to
the
skip it.
absolute worst for Flipster Talon. But I feel like seeing how Naga's been performing the last couple days, her song just seems really tough to play into. Because if the team takes
Tailbone hurts a
anywhere
little bit.
remotely a good
Tomorrow,
fight,
hopefully, I'll be...
just
Oh,
gonna offset it.
Morphling.
What is the follow-up to
Morphling.
Naga
I
right
like
now, though? She had
Dro.
to skip
Shirtless
reset.
Baldy with tier
Like,
1 sub. Thank you,
Where
brother.
you can have a save of your own.
Normal
But
guy, thank you
once
as
they're all
well.
slept, are they gonna
46
go for
years
something? I
already,
feel like it's a
almost
completely
as old
free
as you
Enigma
now.
game in regards to you like laning against Morph.
Team ball announcement when? Oh yeah. I mean, relax a bit, guys. Maybe not like right away, right? Like, we can chill a bit.
Coming out from, it was
Wait until
WS
more
and
people are here.
SXM.
Otherwise, you guys are gonna hear me say it 10 times all day, every
Maybe
day.
he's thinking that if he, I mean, I talked about the Overlord, how Miro is always buying it. Like, if he buys it, it is a counter to Beast. They just take the Enigma themselves.
I think
They're
they had to,
snatching
actually.
it.
Ooh.
I think that's a
Enigma?
fine Enigma, though.
Yeah, they had to steal this one.
Okay, that's a good hero against TP General. 22 cabbage. What the hell is he eating straight out of the jar, guys? Someone explain.
But I guess the Enigma
What the
against
hell
Naga
could he
four
possibly...
doesn't sound
Is
too
that
bad, honestly,
pickles?
'cause
Like,
Naga
I'm wondering,
does
what do you
not
eat out of a
balance
jar
damage.
like
I
that,
think the
straight
Lucio
up?
buffed in damage, but her right click is kind of weak for a bit.
What the fuck could it
That's a
be?
good point, 'cause if you look at
That was
Eidolon's
not
lane,
yogurt,
they
brother.
don't deal well with Eidolon clear, and maybe we haven't seen the Enigma support flex in a
Adderall,
while,
yeah,
but it used to be very good so long as they had no means to
I feel
kill
like
the
I would
Eidolon.
never... I don't hate pickles. I used to hate them
Oh,
as a
I was
kid.
thinking for
Like,
Rock
most
against
people
the
didn't like
signature
pickles
from
much, but...
Tokyo Tidehunter, but
The signature Tidehunter.
Straight out of the jar?
Yeah, the
Eesh.
signature Miro Tidehunter.
Tidehunter.
Excuse me,
Ooh,
wrong
could this be a Tidehunter carry as a
Classically
response
gets beat by
to
Morph and Lane a lot, 'cause Morph gets so much
Enigma,
damage,
or
but you also
Tidehunter
wonder
mid
what the
as a
damage
response
do
to
to
Beast or
matchup.
something like that?
All these summons, you're gonna crack and shell damage block against them. It's not the worst. Gives them
Did I go through
some team fight
739B?
follow
I
to
did
add
not
to the
actually.
sleeve
Good
if they
point.
want.
We should do that right now.
It's also the beast. It's like a really bad target for Beastmaster. It's
See.
Aurora. It's a hero
So
that
this
can
dropped
potentially,
13 hours
like,
ago,
stand in front of the
boys.
tower to prevent the
Loisy.
Beastmaster from
Thank you,
pushing.
brother.
I think there's a lot of benefits to this.
We can go
Tidehunter
through
pick.
it
We're gonna see a
quickly.
lot of
I
team
think it's a
fights in this
fast one,
game.
so...
It's gonna be a cool nuance of like
Bottom tier 1 is
balance
moved
of,
slightly to the
the map
south.
play from the illusion
Squeeze him and
heroes
add
on
and
Betboom, the map
adjusted.
play
Juke
of the summons
path.
heroes
Tier
on
2.
Flipster,
Attribution
and then I
removes.
think both
Top tier
teams
1.
gonna come
Fix
down
on
to the information
locations.
game.
Sure.
Who's getting the extra pressure,
Okay,
who
let's see.
might
So
get that
this
fight
one,
before, because
Pollen
once
Bag
team
is
fights
10%
come out, there's
better.
so many spells to be worried about.
Yeah, I mean,
Abilities
that's
consider
Tidehunter,
attacks are
like,
no
clears
longer
Eidolon,
impacted,
so
including
this looks like a
OD's
5
orb,
Beast
poison
also
attack.
just
I
like
didn't know that was a
carrying
thing.
the
That's kind of random.
Ringmaster with Beast.
Blood
Yeah, I didn't
invocation
mind
bonus,
actually
so it's a
the Enigma
little
before,
bit
and it was
nerfed.
just a Ringmaster fight.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
Crushing
really
blow
cool.
duration
Like, look at this
decrease, so
timing
giant
where
small
the
nerfed,
second
key 9
WS
nerfed,
because
Helm of the
Pollen
Undying
is
nerfed
taking
a
that
bit.
tower
I think
and
that's probably
you're
smart.
pressuring.
I wonder why it was 50
Whether
seconds,
it's
that's
Bane or
crazy.
Nagastar, and they will struggle on that lane
I
against
feel
him.
like
Enchant
Naga's gotta be
Crude.
worse against- or better
Health
against
restoration
Flipster,
bonus
because
more,
if
and
you
intelligence
do
reduction.
Ringmaster,
That's such a
you're against
random one
Ringmaster,
anyway.
daggers aren't
Alright, let's see.
as good.
Anti-mage, our boy.
So that's the
Mana
thing,
burn
it's like,
percentage
but
increased
other
on
than that,
this.
like, Enigma
Fuck, I
four
didn't
is
even know
very
this
easy.
burned mana.
Yeah,
But this is so
that's
little,
the
this
same
matters
stuff.
nothing.
I don't expect to see that many
You don't even take
good
this
luck
facet
from this
unless
game.
you're supporting him. I don't know.
I mean, the upside is they don't have a
Axe,
lot of
Ags
like,
nerf.
outside
Okay,
of
that's
Ravage.
kind of
Like, Bane's not
nothing.
gonna wanna, like, be prioritizing
Beastmaster
Bane
can't block
being
against
the
towers
key
anymore.
so
Still does
maybe
not
even some,
matter.
like, cheeky 2-3
Bloodseeker
second combos on this, like,
0.3 cast point when cast on other units than
Yeah,
himself.
and to that also,
And they increase the
like,
base
if you
damage, so
support
it's kind of a
Enigma,
nerf
it's not
and a
really about the
buff.
black
But
hole. Like, you'll cast a
yeah,
few
they
black
they
holes
nerfed how
when
fast you
enemy
cast
can.
it.
Obviously, if the game goes late enough where you have Blink BKB, that's awesome.
Bristler back,
But, like, typically,
150
like,
less range on the
most
goo
popular, it was just for the
from the
lane
back.
pushes.
Okay,
Eidolons
that's a
are so
decent
hard
nerf.
to play into.
Still
There's
probably
no
OP
kill
though,
threat,
being
and
first
if
ban
you
in
pair
these
them with
games.
any kind of summons here, that's
Bristle's
awesome.
first ban, Kunkka's first
I would
ban,
like to weigh in the fact that I
Rasta
think
first
all
ban.
the
So
gears
nothing
that
has changed in
are
those heroes, I
Enigma
guess.
in the game itself, but I think the only
Health regen
reason they
reduction
picked
also
it is
affect
because
health,
they
so
wanted
restoration at
Morphling
same value.
against the TV matchup, and if they picked Morphling without picking Enigma,
And
then
our
it's gonna
mini
be
move
Morphling
speed
against
nerf.
Enigma in lane, and that's just pretty unplayable.
Duration
So I think
decreased
they
on
had
Darkseer,
to pick it where they
a
picked
little
it,
bit
and
on
it's like
Shell.
the role of the
Cast
game
range on
itself
wall
is it's gonna
decreased
be
a
a
lot.
decent
Wow.
fight. It has team fight. It'll be able to build some utility items, but it's mainly to
Whatever.
make
more.
we're not playing against it.
0.1 less. 0.5 less HP regen. Still first banned in this series. I wonder if they read the patch or if they just don't respect the patch. 5 less move speed. Ench buffed a little bit. Enigma, I bet he's still the fucking same piece of shit. Add-ons created for multiplayer and automatically attack the same targets as their parent. Whoa, they're their parents, confirmed. Gets it up.
In terms of the 10 all stats.
He also
Unit target allowed you to rush the target. Duration increased on this. Mana cost decreased.
was the way that I read
Once
it.
again, grants bonus
Thank
stun
you.
and
Nice
critical
refusal
concern from
fire,
after you
gets
parry.
Morphling. It gives
Okay.
you clear for the summons. Beastmaster Aurora plus Morphling can be a bit of an issue because you
Mana restore on hero death increased a lot.
in Rolling Thunder. If this was Kiyotaka, I'd be a lot more
Whatever.
worried than I am for
Spell up no affects
today.
total spell damage
That
for the
given
burn damage
scenario, but
calculated.
potentially
Okay.
open to a bad matchup
Whatever,
in the lane.
honestly.
Is there anything
Health change is
you
now
guys
affected by negative health
for
restoration effects. Okay, good nerf.
Kodo here?
Still picked in this game though. Let's see, Prophet's first ban in this series. Let's see what they have.
Ember has such a
Free enchant radius
crazy
decreased from
role with,
1200 to
patch
900.
zone.
That is
Really?
true.
I'd still like the Ember. I think it's really good here.
Okay.
I just like
Gold
the
per
idea of
hero
him on, like,
increased.
a
Base damage
melee hero that
decreased
starts
on
the fight,
this.
and
Yeah.
then also just pressure. this
Ember
person
and
that has
Pango last pick.
Bane.
So
She has
not
to
really
be
huge nerfs. Probably still
whereas,
first pick.
Like Naga, she just will die to Ember Spirits. like,
Nerf.
They don't have the
I
best
mean,
response to a guy
yeah,
that's just
very
walking at
small
you
nerf.
for 10
I don't know why
minutes.
Night
I'm
Circle
I
nerf.
hope he goes for, like, the
Cooldown
base map, just
is
something that his job on the map is
worse
to-
on this
to
one on
rotate to
Omni
the
Knight
Beastmaster, give some space to
by a
Break
little
the
bit.
Savage,
I mean, 1 extra second at
force
level
feedback, 'cause I
4,
guess
which
on a
matters,
big
but
map,
4
you
extra
could
seconds
usually
level 1.
whenever you want, like, a
And then the
triple
damage is
like a-
decreased a
like a
little bit too
Flipster
early.
or
I like
some,
it. I mean,
like, AA
not sure if
range
he's
5
OP
that does a lot of
anymore,
damage,
but
and
yeah.
Enigma doesn't give you that,
Less
so
strength
maybe
gain,
his
less
job's a
healing
bit
amp, sure.
too difficult in the
Kinda whatever.
Yeah, there's
I don't
like
care about
damage
this
issues
facet.
basically. It's a
Less
little bit
10
on
less
both
mana
sides.
cost here. Up
I
the
mean, to that
Stinger Slow to
as a
12%. That's
Ringmaster
crazy.
enjoyer, like, my favorite
Alright, low
is
15 talent got
just
better
just
too.
do a max charge tame the beats,
Rasta
and then
Shaman
the chains, like,
still
I'll almost
banned
be
here.
level
Got a
5.
little bit less Ether
So
Shock, a
he
little bit
actually
more
does have
cooldown. That doesn't
Okay,
matter.
nice. I mean, I think this is gonna be a
They
awesome
nerfed
team
Silencer
fight
a
here.
little bit,
Lot of
but
map
it
play,
doesn't
a lot of
matter.
ability, combined with
Base
the creation
damage
of the summons
increased,
evolution.
but
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
think so.
matter.
Is there any
Health
team
gain
that
on
you
Barracuda
would
decreased
draft
from
from
10 to
behind
5.
a little
It's
bit
kind of
better?
a big deal in the
Is
start.
both teams have
Maybe matters a
strong
little bit.
points?
One more armor on Sniper,
I
doesn't
like
matter.
Flipster's better, personally.
A little bit
genuinely
damage
think
more
they
on
have
Sticky
a lot more
early.
damage
That's
until
nice.
something
Matters a
like
little bit.
they're dealing with Bane
Let's see,
plus
TA
Bane
was also
plus
first
Lord,
banned in
like,
the series,
it's gonna
so
be a black hole.
mana
Like,
cost decreased by 10 and bonus damage
you're gonna struggle with
decreased
heroes
by
if
5 to
whoever has a good
20.
doesn't get
Apparently, the pro players say this doesn't matter. I feel like it might matter a little bit at least, no?
In the tiebreaker for upper bracket via the Puck Tempo.
PB is a little weaker split pushing. No longer blinks if he's rooted. Okay, that's nice. Roll randomly nerfed. Random buff. Slow resist is 25% the whole time. Wow. That's a bit of a buff and a nerf. Reset time on Roche. Whatever change, honestly. The Pulcher. Kind of whatever change. And Golem emulations affected by Warlock. Whatever change also. So, honestly, there wasn't much this patch. It's just so random. It's kind of like, I think Kunkka is still broken. I think the heroes they nerfed, they didn't quite nerf enough. Omni Knight maybe was nerfed enough, I'm not sure.
Welcome to
It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Here at Dream League. Sunsfan here with Cinderin,
Can you explain the morph change, please? Well, I think there was just basically a kind of like a bug where you didn't get affected by Vessel, I guess.
We have a new patch, a B patch, and guess what? Terrorblade picked again.
Yes, he's back.
Thank God. It doesn't matter how many times Valve nerfs him by 0.01%, he will still get played.
Terrorblade is back indeed.
However, there's something else in this game.
Morphling
that's a little
too,
bit more
but he got
interesting.
nerfed as
Yeah,
well,
everything,
kinda.
but, Kuku
The
is
heroes that
like
had
5
changes
Enigma.
in these,
Yep, that's
Enigma
interesting. That's, to me, is the
got a
biggest
little
story
nerf.
of this
I'm more
patch
surprised about the
overall is
bans, dude. They
everything
banned
else
all
that
the
we're
heroes that
seeing
got
is
nerfed. They didn't give a fuck about the nerfs,
relatively
guys.
popular as of
Volume
late,
up a bit?
especially
Sure,
the
brother.
Naga has gained a lot of prominence as a 5. You're seeing the 4
Lots
Bane
up
that we've
emotions,
also
Camille,
started
Yima,
seeing
Asta,
doing very well.
Martin.
It has an exceptionally good win
Norris.
rate in the tournament so far. But the 5 Enigma, I
This
think
Blood
this is the
really
first
skipped the
we
best
cast
game of the
this.
tourney.
I don't know
Wait,
if
was
it's
the
been
best game
run-
of the tourney last night?
it's
Did I miss it?
definitely gonna run less than 5
No,
the
bro,
entire
I did
tournament.
not miss
This-
the good.
this
That
one is
is
perfect.
impossible for me to bet. We have had some
Yes,
good
forever.
games this tournament.
No
No
doubt.
way that was the best
Been a
one.
very popular hero though, as GPK gonna force the rest out.
3
so that
runes for
Betboom
bet.
can
4
get
runes for
3.
Betboom.
Uh,
Whoa,
Wait, wow,
based.
4. Yeah,
Holy
you're
shit.
right.
He didn't even sleep
Okay.
on save.
Good start for Betboom.
Yep.
That
That's
is
very
that
good.
has
It's
not
a
happened
terrible
in the whole
thing.
tournament,
They're
as far as I
very
know.
afraid.
4
Tipping
runes.
him instantly. Said, good job. You picked
It
Terrorblade
was
here.
the best game of the tournament,
Give you
guys,
some
yesterday.
Imaginary shards for it, of course.
Yep. So we should mention, and I believe that the panel talked about it, but Morphling picked. Now it's not bugged.
Check
anymore.
highlights
You
later?
can
Okay,
actually
guys, we will
count it
check the
here, but
highlights
still,
later
they're not
together
afraid
after
to
this
pick
game
the
then.
Morphling.
If you guys
So
really say so,
Savage
because
is
we
his
had some
favorite hero, of course, so
really
yeah.
good
can't
games
say too
yes
shocked,
before. Like some
Is there a
actual
spirit vessel
bangers,
buyer
1 hour
in this game?
banger comebacks,
work?
etc.
Technically, you could buy one on Pango. That's what some.
I still doubt you
free
guys, but
Pangos
I'll check
do.
it
I
out.
don't know
I'll
if
check it out.
GPK is gonna go that
What are we
route.
talking about? Well,
Likely
chats, I skipped the last
want
game
to,
yesterday, and chat
you
said
know,
it was a
scale
really good
bit
one,
better, get the
apparently.
refusal build up, which also serves as a counter to Morphling to an extent at least.
Didn't register Team Bald in
But
time.
have
I
to
mean,
say,
we
when you
did.
look at these drafts in their
Right now, the
entirety,
only
this
members are
becomes a
me and
long
Pi,
game
so I
which
gotta invite the
Talon have
others.
a tendency to have.
Speaking of, good that you reminded me.
Enigma plus Morphling late game in a draft like this. It's my biggest concern for Betboom is they only lock
They don't
down
have-
half a morph is grip. And 23 Savage
What?
knows how to win games on this, as long as he stays.
I mean, Sooner again is capping out of the frap.
Fine.
The only thing
That
they
is
have for
true.
morph is grip.
And of course,
They have way more.
I feel like, I mean,
They
I
have
don't know how
Ravage,
fast
they have
typically
Roll,
go for shard on
they
morph,
have
but this game,
Reflection,
only have the one
They have
way to
answers for
really
him. That's
pick
not that
off.
bad.
Man, can you get greedy with it? We've
I think it's
seen
capping on a
Morphlings be
stack here.
Very greedy, and then they'll die, and they're like, all right, I guess I have to buy shard. Be able
Some
to
games you
actually
genuinely
close
like
enough.
have nothing but grip.
I
But,
don't
they're
think
fine
he'll
now.
buy at this game.
Yeah, with just one
Oh,
thing to be
sleep.
afraid of. Is
Coco's in big trouble here.
he is Cuckoo. Gosh, body block.
I love my boy Syndrome, but sometimes he caps out of the frap. They got Cuckoo here, first blood from Miero. And also they have a good lane against them, also worth noting. Tidehunter is a very
Really good
decent
value
lane
from
against Morph,
Sleepwalking
because
there from
the
Save,
E
pulling
reduces
him
base
toward
damage, right?
them
So you're
and
chilling.
Getting tied on the other side. I wonder if 23 Savage could have actually saved his Enigma by attacking him there. Or were the Eidolons unable
I don't
to
trust
attack
that
him?
Morphling
Maybe they
carries
didn't
this
have
game, but
any?
he could maybe.
Felt like he was sleepwalking for quite a while. Anyway, back there. This will, of course, as far as support Enigma goes, what really makes or breaks this hero in lane is how good the Eidolons are. And Tide, one of the better heroes against them. You're going to have the damage reduction from Kraken Shell. You can kill them with
Let's
Anchor Smash,
see.
especially when you hit level 5. So
So
I
the
think
team is already
overall this
registered. I
lane
gotta
should
just...
be good for both cores. I think both Morph and Tide should be...
Sadly,
good
we're not
fights
playing
for
tomorrow, by
themselves,
the way,
but
guys.
for now,
Tomorrow we're
Miero
not starting. We're starting the
easily pulling
second
ahead in
qualifier on the
particular
2nd of
because
June.
we
Because
killed
tomorrow we
most
still
of
have
them
Dream
down
League 2 more days, and
Should
then
also mention that Joko
also
is
2 of our
playing
players can't
Carney
play tomorrow
Classics
either.
right
Otherwise, I would have maybe
after
considered
the
skipping Dream
patch
League and
where
playing both
the other one was
qualifiers, you know,
actually
qualifier 1 and qualifier 2.
We're still not
But,
gonna see
you know,
unicycle
we have to find different players for
Although
the first
unicycle
qualifier,
was
whatever.
one of
We'll just play the
buses
second
the
one
other
and
two.
watch Dream League
Scan
and
a
chill.
weighted pie,
No big deal.
actually.
Yeah, I was having a conversation about this with Effie. She's obviously a big fan of the hero backstage, and we, for the most part, kind of share the same sentiment that the reason
Loisy,
Carney
thank you,
Classics
bro.
is just always picked in pro is that, first of all, it's way better in lane. Like, all of the versions that you have utility that you can use in different situations in the laning stage, either for escape, saving your ally, or for killing.
Yeah, they buffed the other
But
facets on, I mean,
also-
jumps on Jokam.
About
I guess they're facets.
what
How
context
did I
are
invite
the
people?
souvenirs good in, right? Like
Sorry.
some of the other ones from, I forgot what the other facets even called, the non-Carney Classics, they call them that because they never get picked.
Forget actually.
It's just way more contextual.
AV with
And
30
if you-
months, thank
If
you,
you're
bro.
given the choice as a pro player, you'll generally either choose the
Time?
ones that are good all the time, or the ones that are good more so than the other ones, or in case they're equal, you take what's better in lane.
Yeah.
Seems to
Or
just be-
Blissa, she's chilling.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Getting gone on
Struggling a
again.
little bit here with the
He's a goner
boss
again.
5 Enigma.
5
I'm not sure what the
Enigma.
purpose of this.
Will be taken out.
Damn, Miero's really getting a good start out of this.
Yeah.
Additional kill, he's super farming. This is a hero that, traditionally
Can't see.
speaking, actually lanes some of the
They're
best
being
against Morph
Lisa.
for offlaners. You're not stopping Morph, but he's not stopping you either.
Nice reel in onto
This is
WS.
laying there, but
Heritage
doesn't
with that
like him
meta
that much.
pounding into the flesh of the Beastmaster.
Double
Real
cat,
start for
guys. This is a
Betboom.
rarity.
As Jokum left to his own devices here. And into the mid lane. Very even affair between Makoto and GPK. But anyway, just finishing up the Ringmaster conversation, I don't mind your idea of just swapping out one of the, what are they called? The consumable-
Souvenirs?
Yeah, one of the souvenirs for the other one. since
Oh,
they're more
holy rare
consistent, 'cause
spawn. I never
feel
see
like
this
either of these
myself, so
facets
now we're
have,
gonna
like, a
keep both of
specific
them.
theme that really matters that much.
Yeah, let's say you took the strongman tonic and put it into the other one, and then you put the bike into Carney Classics or whatever. Then you'd
that-
see the bike.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well,
The
bike one's the best one of the
let's
three.
be honest, that's what you want.
The bike one
Yeah,
is
that's-
fun.
You just want people to have the bike.
The
so.
bike is hilarious, absolutely. Wouldn't mind it at all.
I wouldn't mind if they
Had the
switch
bike and the
Ringmaster's
whoopee
facets
cushion,
around a
that's a
bit,
powerful
like put one
combination.
and the other, you know?
Not sure about that.
To balance it. It's a good way to balance it without like
Over them.
over buffing something.
Yeah.
That's good.
1k lead for the Boomers
1K lead
again.
for
So
Betboom.
by the way, for those of you that
And
don't
that's
know, they're
just off
playing
those
for
valley
upper
runes,
bracket
so
here and lower
despite
bracket.
these
Matters
deaths,
quite a
Talon
bit. Panda
doing
got next
okay.
7 months.
How are you, Mr. Streamer? What's the Team Bald roster?
Yeah, this is nothing to be too worried about, of course.
Well, I've
You know,
gotta
one of the
register it
luxuries you have
first,
when
and then
you're
I'll tell
playing
you guys a
5
bit
is
later.
Whenever your carry's doing fine, you can do this. You can go jungle. hit level
You
3.
reminded me, I gotta
Cuckoo is
figure out
already
the
taking advantage of the fact that
There we
Morphling is
go.
a very fun and
Bald,
balanced
and then I
hero,
go
therefore you don't need to help him anymore when he's level
invite.
3. Or
Right.
level 4 for that matter.
Yeah, but how's Tide do against the Morph? I
You
the
just
gotta
Anchor's
write
match
to
is-
them.
Farm.
The Anchor's match doesn't bother 23 Savage in terms of like the base damage reduction. Doesn't last long enough for him to really worry too much.
It's a bit annoying, but as you can see right now, he was just anchored. His
Mm.
damage went from 90 to 68, which is still good enough to last it.
Yeah.
So you're kind of just there.
Oh, Makoto gonna be forced out. The rune is bottom. It'll be, I believe that was the shield rune.
I think what generally ends up happening in Morph
regen rune,
versus
I like.
Tide lanes like this is that Tide will get level 5, maybe sometimes a bit more, and then he will start cutting waves, and
Me
then
and
he will
Pi in
farm
the
both
team
the
so
small
far,
camp and
but,
the wave together,
gonna-
and Morphling in the meantime will free farm the lane, and then it's kind of a matter of who interacts
It's Forsen
better
playing
with
mid or
additional
offlane in the
jungle
team.
camps.
Forsen's playing
So-
everything. Bro. He's coaching too.
For all intents and purposes, if there's no supports up here, it's genuinely one of the most nothing burger lanes of all time. You both just hit creeps. But Save has other plans
Regeneration. Do you guys mind the
Not sure what
cams,
he's
guys? I know it's a little bit
hoping
big,
for
but
here.
yeah.
on the Bane. He's even
Hoping
getting
to-
spotted by the
yeah.
tower.
That's gonna give him away.
But there wasn't really a play there to begin with, as far as I'm concerned. I think there's better stuff for Save to spend his time on. Stack camps, go through the gate, make plays bottom, and of course get the wisdom. which
Rolling
is what he's doing
Thunder.
now.
WS. Actually, the
Missed
Shieldcraft
the
misses,
W
but
on the
Kataomi
GPK, but it
in
might
the
not matter.
area, as this is a
The
wisdom
problem is the
trying to
wisdom
move as
here.
well.
Kataomi's
Swashbuckle
contesting it.
as
Oh
GPK
boy.
takes out WS, and now Jokum
There's
forced
another
to
fight
exit the
happening over there.
premises.
Not sure
Gonna
who's
get
winning
this
on the
kill
other
on top
side,
of
Save
that.
or the other
The
guy.
box is going to delay it a bit as GPK.
They've got one.
Shieldcraft doesn't get him to the right side.
And
but
Betboom owning right
regardless,
now. That's
the
huge,
Ringmaster
actually. That's
taken out,
huge.
and this is going to be a double wisdom shrine for Betboom. Really,
Oh,
really
no.
good start.
I just
Who they give it
realized
to.
Talon are playing the first game of the day.
All right.
It just came to mind.
Yeah.
This is over before it even started.
Am I
but
gonna
Talon
stream the
plays
open?
game
Yeah, yeah,
one.
of course. Streaming the open. And then gonna...
Oh boy, WS, he just
Not allowed to stream the
TP'd
closed
here.
if we
Oh,
make
that
it,
is a
but that's only
disaster
if we
for
make it.
him.
We'll see.
Cuckoo, he TP's in. I think he's just gonna feed as well. Doesn't have level 6. Okay. They don't have any more chase on the back of that.
All right,
They
Makoto
will
with
turn it
it.
around. Okay, Kataomi taken out. That's the first kill for Talon.
Finally something. You gotta really put a lot of faith in Makoto in this game. When these lanes go this poorly on the sides, you're gonna need
Man,
Ember to
GPK
come up
and the
big
boys
and
look
make
like they
moves.
just woke up, but they're playing...
Ooh,
Nice
cushion.
jump.
Couldn't have done
Gotta
that
get
with
the
the
fart
unicycle.
meta.
That's right, could have drove straight
Oh,
into
he
a
can
tree
deny
and
himself to the Ancients if he needs to. GPK
Does
is
he
gonna
need to?
continue pursue.
GPK doesn't
Not
know
the
where he
right
is.
direction,
dive.
though.
Nice escape. Joker's
Tidehunter's
been playing a realistic
absolutely
tournament in
trashing
general.
top lane right now.
This guy's really impressed me.
Yep.
In particular from Talon.
Honestly, every player on Talon has had their games where they have been MVP, so
Yeah.
that's exactly what you need to be able to stay in a tournament for so long. And it's all about consistency with them.
Yep, consistently game number 1.
Well, not that kind of consistency.
Oh.
of
This ring
course,
mess level 3 has
Sorry.
like 30 spells.
You meant the
Yeah,
good
I know.
one.
but it actually
And
has-
somehow you can use them as
Very
silence,
standard
dude.
for
That's
them.
what I don't
Yeah,
understand, really.
It's kind of funny how that's
Cuckoo
been, how it's been going.
farming with his
Small
boy.
thing.
Savage has to tank a lot of damage here. Oh boy, he almost died.
Shift. Yeah, Adamant, and
I
now
think
as
he will
Save
die.
Comes in to help finish the job potentially. Ravage will
Ravage
have
it
to
up.
be used. Well
we go.
worth it.
Yeah, that's a big kill.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't...
So, like I was
This is
saying,
why
this lane,
Synderen was
nothing
over
happens
yapping. I
if
feel like
it's
this is a
tight versus
miserable
Morph,
Morphle
but
game.
when
You have a
bring two
bad
additional
lane,
supports
and then you
in,
have
Morph
a
is
lot
out
of stuns
mana,
on enemy team, plus
so
a
the plays
TB
can
that
come in.
can kind of man-fight you for a
Immediately
while
after
at
dying
least.
there, he selects himself
TB
in
is not a bad
Gold
matchup
Bracelet,
for
so when he's
Morph,
farming, he's
like,
gonna
it's
gain more
okay.
mana as he gets hit. That'll help him out.
No Lele on the team. Sorry, guys. I saw his PC setup, and no
This is
way.
an exceptionally
way.
good early game from the side of Betboom. Every hero is ahead.
The Enigma is a
dire
big
version
question
of
mark,
them.
though, because they just... I think this was
Dire
meant to be
version.
as a deny pick, I believe, so they
Particularly the
wouldn't
offlane
get
is
more
where the lead is
Enigma on the
really at.
Morphling.
Nero is
I think
up
that was the whole purpose, but
2000 against
very
WS.
seldom in
WS
drafts it
has
works
been
out if you
carrying
just
games
pick a
for
hero
Talon
just to
more.
deny it from enemy,
think
right?
It's almost fair to say
It-
that he has maybe
it's
been
kind
the
of
player
weird.
carrying
The grip...
they're
Oh
gonna
my god, he's
grab.
just dead. Oh,
Save
the
level
cabbage is
6
done.
already.
He has no TP now.
Second death for 23. in a
Cuckoo,
very
level
short
5.
amount
Where
of
are you
time.
running in,
Cuckoo's
Cuckoo? Are you
still
not dead?
Level 6. The brain stat brings them low as Kiritich comes to finish
Oh,
the job.
no.
2 dead again for
Kataomi
Talon.
being chased. They
As
got him at
Kataomi
least.
will be the trade. Makoto, at the very least for Talon, gets something, but not good overall for them.
Yeah, This is definitely looking like a very, very one-sided affair.
They put Enigma
for
plus
now.
4 because of ban ult.
Usually
So
what
the
you
draft
look forward
order
to
was
is a
not
team
like that.
loses
They
the
already
lanes
had
is having some
Beastmaster,
sort of later
but
timing where
they decided
heroes
that
come online and you can really do a lot,
they
but
picked Morphling and then they're like, shit,
like
we're
in
scared of
particular,
getting
Gorgc was
Enigma, so
talking
they
about a
picked
little bit of
Enigma as
concerns
well.
with damage
That's how it
issues,
went,
and
I think.
definitely share that sentiment now that the lanes
But
have
then the
gone like
Tide
this.
became
You have
way
a
too
level
good.
4 Ringmaster. Beastmaster does not do the most damage for now. He needs to really get to an item. He's
Wow,
going
this
for
is so
Axe, but
stompy.
it's
Alright,
no
whatever.
Axe
After
in
we
this
watch
map.
this game, guys, we can watch the highlights of the other game. I'm curious to know
Enigma
what you
5
guys
doesn't
talking
deal
about.
that much damage. It's more about control. So who's going to be killing
Best game of the
Betboom
tournament,
for the next
huh?
10 minutes for the side of Talon? I think you really need to... Whatever Mikoto wants to do, that's what you're going to do. Like, this guy is in a position to need to pop off already for this to be salvaged. And bad news for him is GPK is close to a Mage Slayer, so he actually chose to go for that instead of the Diffusal here on the Pango.
Yeah,
Definitely a less common build, but it's very good in these matchups against Morph Ember.
you're really feeling the Wisdom Shrine
Yeah.
situation right now for Talon.
You are.
Cuckoo level 5 still on Enigma.
Think
Joker
about his
level
groove.
4.
9 class Pudge will see them, huh?
Two very
They
big
weren't
control
trolling with the Pudge
spells.
than them.
Yeah.
It's not like we're talking about a Windrunner getting level 6. As, Ancient Stack going to be contested. GPK in the
Oh, he
area.
could steal all
Kiritich
of it.
as
Oh,
well.
my.
And Betboom, well, the Axes get a couple, but Talon will have to retreat, give this up, and just adding insult to injury. Betboom with a 5k lead. Makoto was trying to find somebody. Runs into Kataomi, though.
Not playing
Getting
TA qualifiers
snared.
tomorrow, no. Playing on the 2nd.
Save has
Oh,
the
we still have
grip
Dream League
just in
tomorrow. though.
time.
Oh, the grip and rip.
Just a disastrous start for Talon overall. 10-2.
Yeah, you need this hero to not die. It's that simple. Sometimes
The qualifier
Ember can
1
die a
doesn't
little
matter
bit here and
anyway.
there and it can
Because
be okay, but
qualifier 1
there's
we have to
nobody
beat
lift him right now.
Navi Jr. anyway.
They need
It's better
space
to
and
let
they need
Navi
time,
Jr.
and
through, you know,
being
I don't
taken
want to take
by a
away
minute here from the side
a
of
young
Betboom.
kid's
Already
future, you
all
know.
tier 1
Then we
towers
can
have
play
been
the second
knocked
one.
over. You're starting to... If you look at the placement of the heroes, right, it's
Could be a
generally
little
pretty
bit
bad
easier.
sign when you're 12 minutes in and every hero is on one side of the map. Like, all 10 heroes were just across the river. Usually that's something that might happen at 20 plus, but you've just taken so much space already.
Team announcement. I'll announce it later today at, let's say, arbitrarily after the series or something like that.
It's just a tough
In between
spot
this
to
and the
be
next
in.
series.
I think if Betboom retain good position on the map and the right formation of what heroes are available, struggling to see Talon find the type of fight that their lineup wants. You kind of want little skirmishes like 2v1s, 3v2s, maybe even 2v2s.
Yeah,
or
team
3v3s
fights
can
are
be fine
impossible.
with the
So
heroes
Sinner
that
is
have, like,
making a good
Beastmaster
point here,
plus
guys.
Ringmaster, like,
They cannot team fight
there is
Radiant.
damage.
They have
but
Song, Ravage, and Roll.
doesn't
So
look like Betboom are giving
you gotta
them much
stall
of an
this game, you
opportunity.
gotta skirmish.
You're ahead with
It's
a
really
hero
hard
like
after you
Navi,
lose a
you're gonna
lane,
have
though.
really good vision too. That's the other thing. Yeah.
Kuko's got that
I mean,
expensive
normally
ass
being in
courier,
this
though.
position, you're like, okay, well, if they can somehow scrap their way to late game, the Enigma is always a threat. It's the position 5, though.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
How much will that
Mhm.
prevent him from getting the items needed to become that threat? As now we have a
considering-
smoke from Betboom.
Considering he currently has less net worth in the Bane,
Swash and dash.
Oh my goodness, where did that damage come from? WS. You know, some people might be
I was
surprised
talking about the Naga
that
lose,
Talon
that's
are
obviously
doing as well
terrible
as they're
too.
doing.
So
Not this game,
there's
but, you
gonna
know,
be
even if they lose this, they're top
constant
3.
scouting, constant ways
But they're
of
actually
pushing.
giga high
It's
in more
already
of them.
tough enough to
W
play Dota when
is,
you're behind,
he's
but
ranked
when you're
11,
constantly
right?
putting out
Mikoto,
fires, it's difficult to take your own initiative.
Mikoto's
and
ranked
make your own
60.
moves when you
He's
feel
dropped a
under
little
pressure
bit.
everywhere. The
And
waves will
23
always be shoved
Savage,
in, there'll always be
he's
somebody
ranked
that needs to go,
19, so
"Oh,
they're
Naga's here, oh, Terribly
they're
is
all
here."
trying
You need
really
to kill
hard
that
right
off.
now in pubs and whatnot.
You see Betboom capitalizing even further here. They'll get the bottom tier 2 tower.
And that's even
14
technically
minutes.
much higher rank than
Arrow
it
as well
shows,
as
right?
both
But losing both wisdoms
again.
here, I mean, this game, we're effectively going through the motions here. I'm not sure if there's a way out, but we'll see. The song setup into what? Roll. Surprised they... Okay, the black hole, casually.
Looking for the sleep, but not in range.
Nero stole the wisdom too.
Now the damage is
Way
just
too
too
dank.
much. It's overwhelming.
I mean, being rank 11 now
Makoto
is
does
also
get away.
much higher than normal because
Wait, did the
number
actually
1,
live
2,
there?
3,
Went
and
for a
7
Wheel
are
of
all
Thunder on top
win
of the
traded
Wisdom Shrine
or
and they
bot
TP'd
accounts.
out.
And 5 as
Tide
well.
would have killed him 100%
1,
if he was
7,
Ravaged,
so
but I
1,
think Nero
I
just
don't know,
doesn't feel
guys.
like that's worth
What
it.
is up
Okay.
with Valve, dude?
There's grip available
Why
for
is
Faye.
1, 2,
A
3,
little
4,
surprised he
5
just used it there. I
out
guess
of
he
the
doesn't
top
really
10
have four.
accounts?
Super close.
5 out of top 7 accounts
It
win
would probably
traded.
kill it because Miro Mikoto
What
would
the
have
actual fuck?
By the way.
Either way, Betboom in control right now.
Yeah, that's some small nitpicking that we're approaching now because of how
No,
much
so it's
they're
not
winning
Nigma
by.
Ghost. You
It's
can
not
put
really
whatever name you want. So
very
real
much
Nigma Ghost, he's
improvement
down
to be
here,
had
rank
for Betboom's
39.
side.
I know because I've played
I have to
against
say,
him.
For the side of Talon, it is
This is
also-
fake.
It's
This
not
is
like
not
they're
him.
playing terribly right now. It's just so little to work
I
with.
understand why you think it might be
When
him,
the
but
first
it's
10 minutes go this poorly with this
they're
type of
just
lineup,
using his name.
well, maybe
Because
this
imagine
will be an
having 5 out
opportunity.
of
Oh,
7.
this will be a
What
huge
do Valve
kill
even
for
care
Talon.
about
Kiritich
matchmaking? What's
getting
going on?
really low,
Kiritich,
looking
can you
for the
sunder?
thunder target.
No.
Aurora comes out. Nicely done from
Oh,
Talon.
sorry,
That's a
Bob.
good start.
That is a huge kill.
The real rank 1 is
They're
whom?
gonna need a
Watson,
couple
I
more of
guess.
those to get
Watson,
back in this
Nightfall,
game.
Yeah, step 1 of 10
Tasu,
on the ladder,
XM.
but
I mean, the Black
That'll be
Hole
WS
is
is
gonna be
effectively
coming
top
back
5 then.
in, okay, 100 seconds. I thought it was going to be like 20 seconds.
something to look forward to. Of course.
Sleep. 20
You know, they're doing Watson a favor. They're letting him be
As
rank
Joko
1
makes
without
his
the
way
mental
over as
block
well.
of being
The
rank
arrow,
1 and
though.
losing officials.
He
It's
has
genius.
the Ravage, of course, as 23 Savage turns into him. They're going to focus on the Ringmaster first. He
I'm
drops,
dead.
and now
Man,
the Grip
Betboom are good
Reserve
even
for
without
23.
Pure. I never would have thought so. I thought he was their star player,
Yeah,
but they're
that
playing
is
so
helpful.
well.
He's gonna pop the
Savage,
Kraken shell
he's
as
turtled
well,
up, trying to survive a
but
bit. Yes,
surrounded. TP coming.
his waveform.
He's just going to try to fight this out. I don't know if he really has much of a choice. There's the
Ravage
Ravage.
is
Makoto
in.
makes his way over. Actually hits 3
Oh,
heroes.
a little bit of a
They're
fail,
looking
it
for the
doesn't
black
matter.
hole, but just like
The net
I
on
said,
Ember,
not up.
he has a
Makoto
remnant.
Able to remnant away. Is that enough distance, though?
I don't
Steering
think they
chase
can
only
stop
onto
him.
Creeps here, and the shield crash
Jesus.
finishes
This
him
game is
off,
over. They can call it
as
actually.
Cuckoo
This
will
is
be
no way.
run down as well. Betboom dominating.
Yeah, keep in mind, Kiritich isn't even part of this.
You're
He was
just
dead
farm
bottom
nothing
and then
else
went
for
straight
real?
back down and
Damn.
started pushing.
I mean, Kiritich is doing a good
So
job at least.
effectively, that
I'll
was
tell you
a
that.
4-hero play from Betboom. Everything coming together beautifully. They'll now take this top tower.
Pure play
as
like
well.
dog shit the last 3 tournaments.
We're 3
It's
minutes
true
away
that
from
he
their
wasn't
next
playing
pivot
as
to
good
the
as normal.
Tormentor.
Maybe he was a
Pretty
bit
easy for
burnt out.
Pango and Terrorblade to take. You can
So I thought
obviously
about this a little bit. We were discussing burnout in Dota the other day. And some people were saying, how do you burn out from just playing video
Fairblades.
games, right? It's not,
Heavy
it's about
single
being
target
competitive,
physical
right? But
damage.
it's not about like, it's about your just performance gets worse. Your brain gets foggy, you know? So maybe you need some time to reset. It's not so much fun related, it's also like performance. Like he maybe wasn't performing because he just, it was too much, too often, you know? He needed to chill a bit. Get a little bit of a reset. They're gonna go all in on Zember with the net, he's just dead. I mean, Naga 5 looking good right
did
now.
have black hole here, but even if he had gotten it off, I don't know
You burn
how
out
much
from
difference
everything?
it would have
Yeah.
made at this stage of the game.
Well, maybe he could have saved his Ember and died.
4
for it.
years NY friend.
But he couldn't
Have a
get in
nice
because
day
of
at
the
chat and
spawn.
Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, doesn't have a blink
Clingy,
or
thanks
anything
so
of
much.
the sort.
This is super rare. I will say, like,
Well,
say,
there was a lot
guys,
of
I've had
promise
Mouse and Lissa for 3
Talon's
years.
lineup. I really like the
I think I've
potential with the
seen them
Morphling,
sleep
but
this
none
close
of
to
that
each other
matters if you don't get
once
there.
or twice only. They never
Well,
sleep close to
we're
each other
18
because they don't
minutes
like
in and
each
it's
other.
starting to be
Well, Lissa,
increasingly
the
difficult to
Mouse likes
envision
Lissa, but Lissa
how
doesn't like Mouse, so
the dire
it's pretty
lineup
rare the
finds their
cats
way
sleep
into
this
at
close to each
all.
other.
Cuckoo.
They can sleep on the same couch, but
Nightmare
this is like
time for
almost next to
Faye.
each other.
And
Cute.
Cuckoo falls.
Taken down.
Pretty rare.
And Miero frontlining now. I wonder if he just goes. Oh, I forgot that the 20 talent now. Anchor smash on buildings.
Yeah.
Lissa doesn't like
Originally
Mouse.
listed.
I mean, she's just a diva, you know, that's all. Like, that's so
Yeah, they could
she
go for
just
rush
acts
anytime.
better than him.
But they're in no rush.
WS gonna
Continuing to
smoke
find
it.
picks here.
Save.
Nightmare onto the Beastmaster.
Grip is available. No cores nearby though. Betboom might be sandwiched. Joking from the left.
Could use one of those as the
Nice
grip
block.
comes out,
Man,
and
Naga,
the
Siren,
Oh, well.
Boss 5 is back on the menu. All of a
arrives
sudden.
in time. Save will
I think
take it.
Nigma are the ones that kind of
21,
introduced
2,
us a bit to
3.
Yeah, just need one more kill.
That's right, the reverse.
his mother so much. He's my
Our
mom's
epic
cat,
meme
so
numbers.
kind of far away right now.
They generally indicate that it's a total stomp. It's either 22-3 or it's 20-4. Both of them usually come out in very
You want to be home around
one-sided
people, you're gonna be the
affairs.
faultness, home alone.
yeah.
I'm actually not a home
And
alone
have a
anymore,
game
guys, so no more
where you're
IRL
down
streams,
like
I
20
guess.
kills and you still have
Yeah, we
Now
had one
we're-
the other day.
but
Roommate's back.
not quite this one at the current stage. Roche about to fall.
Funny because Deluge was nerfed and started picking her.
Kiritich.
Was
And
it
this is
nerfed?
a
I thought they buffed it a
rare
little
sight
bit, maybe.
Where you
They
have
buffed
the
something
first
about her, though. I
Aegis
do
of the
remember
game,
that.
And all the outer towers are already gone.
Yeah, you could consider high grounding with this.
Yeah,
Actually,
they can go higher.
they don't have to. They can obviously just farm up and continue their growth. They know they're gaining more GPM. But with this item now arriving on Kirich again, the Dragonlance, he has enough attack range that you could just...
Alright, I'll stream. I mean, I feel like the
start on
cooking stream
tower
counts a
with
bit.
meta. If the enemy team tries to fight, you always
I
have
made
this
a mistake
fail-safe,
how I
double
froze
fail-safe,
some of the
Ravage
steak
and
though,
Storm.
guys. I fucked up.
So
I
really
put
shouldn't
it...
be that difficult
You
to
guys
do
told me to
anything
cut it in
wrong.
pieces and then freeze it, but the
But
problem is I cut it in
first
pieces
steps first,
and then I
time
put it
for
all like
free
on top of
tormentor
each
for
other
Betboom.
in
Wall
like
once more, the ridge,
in a
Death
thing,
Ranger,
and then I froze it. But the problem is they're all stuck to each other now. I was supposed to portion it.
better.
4 members
And do it separately,
of
I think,
Betboom
right?
have shards already.
Now they're just stuck to
How
each other,
often do you
right?
see that at 20 minutes. So they have
Should have put them separately.
the anchor dead in the water, of course.
Cut my
Saw the
life
Demon Zeal
into
and roll up from
pieces.
GPK.
Yep.
How do I separate them now? Do I have to thaw it? Or do I just brute force
They
it?
might
I'm
just
not
push.
sure.
At least they're posturing
We'll see,
it.
I guess.
Kiritich.
I mean, the question is,
Am I
how
freezing
close
my
are
meat?
they
I
to
just
the
ordered a
next
lot of it.
item for Kiritich? Not really.
That's quite far away from
And
the
good
underneath
news,
Scotty
I got an
now.
email this morning. I saw it. The
There we go.
company, so
Metamorphosis,
half of the meat was
high ground
spoiled.
attempt
Like I
number
opened it
1
up and it
for
was
Betboom.
spoiled, like 100%. They're sending me new for
What
free,
can
so that's kind of
Talon
pog.
do? Cuckoo,
That's nice of
of
them.
course, with the black hole, puts down the midnight pulse to try to slow this down. Tower's already gone though.
It hurt
They
my
actually
soul
do not
to
have
throw out
fortifications,
1.7
so they
kilos
might
of
just have to
meat
give this
in the
up
trash, you know? I feel like I had to been able to do something else with it.
They're
Like,
trying to split,
can I
trying to
feed
buy
it to
time get
animals or something? I'm not sure. I should have read up on it.
Oh, anchor onto Cuckoo.
Dead in the water for
Like, there's some
Enigma,
horses
as
outside me. Maybe I
DPK
could have fed
coming in with
those.
a
I don't
double
know.
shield
It
crack
just
on
felt
top.
bad, you know?
The box to save them, but not
Feed
for
cats,
long
but
enough
it's
to
gone
take
bad.
out
Oh,
Makoto
well,
as
they're gonna
well.
rip
Just
him
way
apart
too
here.
much for
It's
Betboom.
over.
GG's
GG.
call. This was a
You think you can feed it,
mega stomp.
even if it's gone bad?
Jeez.
The shortest game of the tournament, no? 21 minutes?
Yep.
21:30?
I mean, if I had some crocodiles
I'm
around.
gonna make a prediction. This is going 3 games. I feel like Talon, it's
No,
like
right?
they almost
Yeah, I know.
power up by getting
It wasn't like
stomped in
giga
game
bad, but it was
1.
bad.
I don't
You
know.
know, it had a
why
stink
that's
to
a
it and
thing.
it was a
Oh,
little
that's a
slimy.
Big jug of water right there.
That is a
This
jug
might be the
o'
secret.
jug o'
Kiritich
water,
actually
brother.
Stole all of the water out of. He went to 23
Jesus.
Savage's shower and drained it all into a bottle
Jesus.
here.
Drinking his bath
Rained
water.
his shower. I
That's
feel like
right,
that sounds
that's,
like something else. All right,
Rough
well,
start for Talon,
perfect
but
game by
again,
Betboom,
they've
I
been
guess.
here
Very clean.
before.
Let's watch the. So you guys said last game I missed a
accordingly,
very
they
hype
have
game.
to
Let's watch it.
Keep in mind, of course, this is not an elimination
was,
series at all. This is about upper bracket, so extra life, essentially. So either way, it shouldn't be a ton of pressure
Make them
for
carnivore.
either team.
Horses are no carnivores.
And
Well, okay,
it's
but we
worth
had. There's like some
remembering
pigs
that
outside.
Talon
I could have fed the
had
pigs,
once or
right?
twice in this
I think there's a
tournament
pig
already.
outside.
Not just losing
Not sure
game
though.
1, but getting absolutely
Whatever.
And
Next
that's
time if I
still
had something
comfort.
up,
We've
I'll
seen
feed it
this
outside.
exact game, like
There's
3
like a
to 4
mini
times
little
per
petting
round,
zoo
essentially,
outside
and
me, you know,
there's
so I
been some
can
other teams as well,
get some.
because this
Whatever. What were we
tournament
doing
is
again? Yes, highlights.
They do not
Highlights,
get too
Power
discouraged
Vision,
from big losses,
Gaimin,
which is a
Glads.
very major quality to have.
This is
if you
the
wanna be
one,
a
right?
top competing team. But yeah, there's not much to write home
Even
about in
if
this
you
one.
threw all
Everybody's
your
hero
meat
damages
away,
are kind of
don't
atrocious.
worry,
Makoto doing
it's organic,
14K. The next
something
in
will
line
eat
in his
it and
team is
turn it into
5.2
shit.
on the Beastmaster.
True. I guess
Yeah,
at the end of the
that
day,
was
something
really
will eat
very
it.
much
This
fun
was
side of
game
Talon, but
1
at
and
the
we
very
watched
least,
this. So
they get
let's
past
start
the
at game 2
24 line,
highlights.
which is
Okay, you
lovely.
guys said this was good, huh? I should stream this on Edge though, so YouTube frogs can hear it. Let's see. Figuring it out. One. Good. Play the beta now. Beta. Skip.
And pubs.
All right, are they thinking, do we need a setup for this hook? When Pudge comes to the mid lane,
How do I do
Gaimin, they
this?
have a really nice draft.
They
Like
do.
this lineup.
And we are going to have a first blood fight. They are running at 9 class. They
Wait, let me just try to figure out
how to
how to do this.
The orb over the top.
Fucking too loud, brothers. Relax. Okay, I need to full screen this. Then I need the background also. How do I make that visible? Because we want that visible too, right? Okay, I have an idea. We can do this.
That will be your first blood. And
That
soon
works.
second blood as well as to call us on a sliver of HP. Ace, he's not
Maybe
able
let's
to
full
finish
screen
him
it,
off.
whatever.
But
Let's
Malady
just full
also
screen.
doesn't die, so still 1 for 0. No one taking some damage on his way out. Back to the mid lane. Quinn is going to have a huge advantage, if not a kill advantage here. No one knows he's dead. He just takes the
Does this
fight to
work?
Tofu,
YouTube
hoping
sound
the
as well, guys?
Eidolons will finish him off. They will not. Gaimin Gladiators will succeed in keeping
All right.
all their heroes alive, getting 2 kills.
This is
Gaimin
wrong.
Gladiators start with an 1100 net worth lead. pretty
Why is it
decent.
quality so low? Sorry guys, I'm fixing things.
Okay,
There we
calls
go.
just
Okay, should be good now, right?
And Ace almost
So
dead.
this was the game you guys said was the best. No, wait, this is not the best game of the tournament. We have to hop up a bit.
Tormentor as well.
This was the best
against
game of the
Tombstone.
tournament. All right, let's watch the highlight.
Relatively
Sorry
good in
about that.
the
A little
lane
bit,
against-
tricky there.
I was about to say the other
Ursa,
thing, but,
Pudge,
they will
second
flex
pick,
this Brewmaster and play
Venomancer.
from the
Is that a
off lane.
DM Venomancer? I think so, right? Yeah. That's a classic right there. He used to play this in OG too.
Can punish him for the lack of hard lockdown. A hook will come out, but
Ooh, that's already the first one.
I gotta love hitting Oaks though.
Didn't even
I mean,
hit the gale.
Morphle,
Damage, no
Watson
kill,
Morphling should own
at
this
least
lane.
not in the top lane.
Ace
Apparently
getting
the kill
first
happens
blood.
Bottom lane.
he's not an insta stun. He's not. He's reliable catch, but I wouldn't say he's reliable.
You'd be
block.
surprised how annoying it
He's
is
a
letting
little
Ursa
annoying.
into Bat and Brew. Fuck that.
If you get the X on him,
When solo killing mid again?
the TP
Dude,
comes
2
in,
series in a
Tofu
row,
to
he's
get the
solo
return
killing no
kill,
one
but
mid.
Tofu does
Holy
the
shit.
same here with a flame break bump back. Might just be
Sure,
able
the
to
Kals
run
get the
down
counter
underneath
kill.
tower.
The hook
Missed
missed.
the hook. Night Class, you had the chance to bail him out. Oh,
Why didn't he?
wait,
What is he doing on
Okay,
Tofu?
right.
Yeah,
I was
just
about to
hit
say,
him.
I was like, what's happening here?
Looked
That was weird. Now he didn't get the
This is
XP.
The XP,
I wonder if it was possible. For
Like-
which there's a decent amount, honestly.
Yeah, it's a hero that needs to win the lane and can lose the lane against a lot.
9 Class gonna do his rotation in the safe lane. We saw this last game too.
Rod's going to slow him down, lands the hook onto Ace, and another hit will finish him off. A flesh heap for him. Tofu, the return kill, a possibility, but
I'm gonna throw the flame break here.
hits him.
Wore out.
Napalm wore out.
A little unfortunate. there.
Gaimin doing pretty good
no
here.
one's gonna
Oh,
die again.
Quinn. No
Quinn.
way, dude.
Hits
Dude,
his
this
level
is
6 before
humiliating.
No one does, and it's a free
You're
hit.
telling me right now with a
930
straight
damage.
face,
Kunkka.
Quinn
Not a fan
double solo killed no
At
one.
least in the
2
initial
games in a row.
interaction, I think
At least
we
one
have
of
to do
them,
that and still be alive in the fight.
no one counterpicked him even.
And now
Supposedly,
they're
he picked
going for
Sanking
the
last
Wisdom
against
Shrine.
Puck, right?
They've got a hook.
And
They've
he
got a
solo
kill.
killed him twice? What's happening to
And,
no
okay,
one,
maybe
dude?
Don't quite have the
Is he
kill.
washed?
Ace is able to walk it off with the extra evasion, but the Wisdom Shrine,
Quinn the goat?
gets there in time.
That's
Now
huge.
they're going to kill Dakalis. He's going to take the Wisdom Shrine. What a turn of fortune there for Gaimin Gladiators. The Brewmaster is still alive through this. He's
Ooh, miss.
still up. The evasion is just too good. And
Panic
now
is
Satanic
burning.
trying to
He's
get out of the
burning.
fire, but
Little
he-
blood is burning.
Ooh, he can't. That final hit's coming in. He's
And
dead.
it really feels good, the new sticky, man. Holy shit.
The only upside here is going to be no one picking up a galvanized stack.
That's a minor upside with what's happening here on the map right now. You got
No,
both
one
Wisdom
of the
Shrines took that top lane tower with the Morphling solo while this action was happening. Secured.
Baits
Now
out
they're not
the
sleeping
rune power.
together anymore.
Got him. Quinn. He's in trouble now. Tombstone's going to be dropped by Malady. That should help quite a bit, actually. No one has to deal with the Tombstone and then just zip away. He's got to weigh up the axe. Now he zips. And he'll be okay. That's the annoying part for Storm Spirit. Sometimes you just have to wait out X or zip a lot to dodge the pullback. Malady. And Decay on 2. It's not enough.
My lady.
Torrent
Oh,
stays.
that's a nice
Beautiful
torrent.
stuff.
They got
Quinn
9 class here. Okay,
nails
so
the
Gaimin
torrent,
are
gets that
owning
kill,
here.
but
Ah, this
now
was a
his
good kill,
life is
actually.
forfeit as DM shows up the lane with his level 6. Just battling over the...
But yeah,
Nature's
Morphling
Prophet
destroyed the
teleporting forward to find
Veno lane,
Malady,
of course.
But he's on solo HP that he
Ooh,
might die for it.
close.
He does.
This is a crazy fast-paced game. Just fighting
Yeah.
all over the place. Tofu already looking for the next play. Wants to annoy Satanic at least. Steal some of the farm, poke him away. His tower's going to take some damage here.
Ooh,
Gotta be
careful, Tofu.
Satanic made it up on him, but now the enrage is used. Base could get here fast enough.
They poke the bear.
They're just poking him a bit for fun.
Orchid will fly out now.
I mean,
Threat on
this is
form.
quite a free morph game.
Before
Now,
the
what did they have
Yules
against
comes out
morph?
for
They got Ursa. That's about it. And a Dismember.
But he
They
already
have
wants
almost
strength,
nothing else
so
that
it's
really
not gonna
kills
be an
him.
easy takedown. Watson, if anything,
They will have Vessel
might
and
just turn
Prophet
and
as
kill
well
Night
eventually.
Class.
There's the both.
He still has Morph to use as well, so he's going to wait for him forward, finish off the Pudge. Now pushing forward is Quinn, looking at Dakalis.
He wants the Veno.
Got the Veno instead.
Can they kill Veno here?
Melody dished
Watson
out the extra
died.
bit of damage. They've got
But Ursa.
easily killed. Damage over time is something to be feared, but how many heroes can they get out?
Okay,
of
Gaimin
this?
are throwing a little bit.
Supports. Tofu does not get sprouted, making a run for it. Torrent, it's not in time, so both supports will end up dying. And didn't realize that Watson died.
Even Jinx on replays? Yeah.
Cleaned everybody up.
Wow.
Huge move from him as they're able to run down this morph lane.
So by the way, this is a
No
Giga
mobility
Impact win for Gaimin. What the fuck? Okay. I guess we have to watch ads, guys. I'm not logged into this browser, so we'll have to wait a bit. I was gonna say... Holy paggers. What is this game anyway? Oh, I can skip. Is this that one game that failed?
Big team fight for Parvision.
I didn't see the skip. I didn't see the skip.
Right as that Orchid came out for the Kunkka too. Not easy when you have Pudge on your team.
FPS slop. I mean, honestly, how many... I get PUBG was great, right? Fortnite was great, but how many fucking battle royales are we gonna release, brother?
And no one are hunting together, and DM has decided he's going to stop hunting and just farm.
They're looking for this brew without the ulti. Want to take advantage of them getting out from him earlier.
I mean, Fortnite, honestly, they were supposed to be a single-player game, and I think they bandwagoned on the battle royale thing as well.
Waddles out of there.
Oh,
Apex as well,
Waddles
of
back
course, yeah.
in. Hit by the Yules, now the hook.
AC Sports. Oh, he went Purple Panda.
Watson, stop this.
Status
He
resistance,
didn't
but he doesn't
stop
have
the
any...
dismember, but the final bit
Doesn't
of
have any
damage
ulti
is put
anyway.
out from no one.
I don't know. I see Watson carrying this
TP
game. Why not?
away, Tofu can flame break, but no lasso, so.
Some galvanized stacks for the Storm here. And a little flesh heap action, so you got that double scaling.
It's a Halo copy. I mean, hot take, guys. I never liked Halo. I mean, not the
Infinite
multiplayer, at
scaling.
least. I played it. I never liked it. I don't know.
Also infinite griefing, potentially.
I mean, I think it was related to the fact that I didn't like playing on controller, and I never got to play it on keyboard and mouse. So I just didn't like it,
But
dude.
that was really awkward. He
It's
was
like kind of
3
just a
seconds
mid
off from
game,
his
and people
ultimate
feel
when
like
he was
people
that
are
far
like
forward. I think
holy
they had a
paggers,
chance,
you know.
but
I was like, whatever, dude.
Well, now you can't do anything to him because he's
now,
hasted.
now, yeah, DM's gonna die instead.
It's a hot take. I know everybody loves Halo, but I don't know. I never, like I said. Oh,
he
wait, who
free?
dies here?
He is not. Tofu will still be able to run down with a blink dagger, but he is right next to a storm spirit.
Zero friends take. I will say I never played with any friends that had Halo, that's for sure.
Titanic starts going to work. He kills one, and a
This is a crazy game. You guys are kind of right about that. An insane amount of
Just
kills
duels Watson and make a run for
so
it.
far.
More gold for
Except
the
Night
bear.
Class, who will not.
Halo is
I
a
bet you it
mid
was
game
like
only
4%
fun to
most.
remember because Xbox kiddos has no real games to
probably
play. I mean,
going down
that's
much
kind of
more
what I
if he
wanted to
took
say
away the
too, but
support facet.
I see some people feeling really strongly about it in chat.
Lasso is the response after a dismember. Storm Spirit's going to
You know
go
what
for
a
that
goated
kill
game
onto
was on
the
console, guys?
Galvanized stack, but now he's out of
GTA
mana.
San Andreas and GTA Vice City. Now those
so
those
he's
were
gonna
some
have
goddamn
to
games. You know what I'm saying?
Pay the price.
Gotta keep snowballing with the Storm Spirit in this game.
Yeah, I guess in this game you're not going to go Radiance on Kunkka because you've got a Brewmaster. Sprout to ensure it. Now the dismember.
Primal
but
Split.
Can't stop this.
no follow-up stun, so the Primal Split's going to go out.
This game is gonna be one
Nice
crazy
use of the
bonanza.
purge there, gets rid of the
Using
Glimmer
Purple
Cape.
Panda, good. I
Toss
taught
up
him
to
well.
Hollis. Now
kidding.
Storm Spirit
I
here.
never
This
used
is
the Purple
a little
Panda.
bit worse.
Too hard.
Yeah, you're not
I
killing
use it a little bit.
anything
Ace is trying to run here.
You might die on this.
Yeah, he's
Earth
going to come back
Panda.
on this Earth Panda.
Oh, big
mid
on
lane.
Ursa.
Got the Orchid onto the Ursa. Takalis is coming in to try and help him out. Watson does not want to overcommit, so he doesn't wait for him until now. And
Ooh,
uses
Ducalis.
Ducalis catches
How
him.
the
Okay, that
tables
was
have
nice.
turned. He can't get out of his own
Did
sprout.
eventually
He
get
queued
run
up a
down by
quelling
Storm
blade.
Spirit,
That's
Oh,
funny.
Watson
And
is gonna
instant TP
teleport
top
in.
by Watson. What a beast.
9 class 8 by the Glimmer for now. Oh, wait, there's a
Wow,
sentry.
Watson God. Let's go. Look at him peeking
This
right
is
now.
nasty, man.
Yeah, he's doing some work with this.
Hey, these sprouts are
Sprout.
Like, get him. Oh,
Ah,
so close. There's a Wisdom Shrine.
Oaks make with the 42.
Satanic's on his way, though. Watson, he's going to be slowed down. Waveform's back to his team, though.
Half-Life was a great game too.
More than anything else.
Honestly, a lot of games were very good.
See if Gaimin.
I wouldn't say all, but a lot of them were very
Funny,
good.
How
like,
many
back then.
more kills Gaimin has extracted here?
And I got
on
stuck on
8,
Half-Life though.
so
I
you
never
would
finished the
think they
game
would be
properly, I
able
think.
to
I got stuck on the... You guys
always
remember the
take their own
boss that kind of
shrine
looks like...
without losing too much map for it. They're gonna
It
go
looks
for
like
Rosh,
Roshan
though,
a bit, actually.
which-
Like a little bit
that's
taller
definitely really
Roshan.
good against an Ursa
I just got
lineup.
stuck on that
As long
boss.
as you get
And then
it.
I never got past there. I didn't know how to
Hard
beat
could
it.
contest. Satanic is just
I
running
didn't
down
understand
into
what I was
the
supposed to
detection.
do.
Okay,
Night Class
good for you,
might get a
Sprout.
really
gave
sick
up.
hook out of this one.
Oh, here comes a
Tombstone
hook. But
zombies
there's
are
it's hard to
gonna
hook with the
be blocking
tombstone
some of
zombies,
this.
right?
He's trying to stop the Ursa right now. And it
You
looks
gonna
like
skip
the
him?
Tombstone
I didn't
zombies block
understand.
out the hook. Tofu got jumped on by Dakalis. Dakalis is now stuck on this high ground. He'll be the victim as
Okay, so
well
Gaimin
as
firm
maybe
grasp
more.
of this
And
game. They got
Exxon
Aegis
mechanic, he
Morphling,
pops in range,
nice
but he's gonna be
usage.
tidal wave pushed back. He has to
Night
BKB,
falling out.
TP out.
Oh my god, they
God,
almost
that
got
was
him.
single
Holy shit.
digits, I think, or at least double digits.
The hook on 9 class to save him. Alright, that might work. Holy shit.
Nice save from 9 class. That could have been much worse for.
That was definitely
Party
not the
Vision.
final boss. It was like
Get out of here with everybody else.
it was like one of the
That's
first
a win
ones.
in their book. That fight was not going their way.
TP up in 2, 1. Glimmer Cape up in a second. But no. Not against the Kunkka.
I can see why you guys liked this game yesterday. It is kind of crazy action.
This is a damn good Morphling game, and it's showing. Almost
Indeed.
no win. Roche can spawn
7K
10
lead at
seconds
30
here.
minutes.
Don't
Alright.
want to give big pickoffs.
Also make it chase you and activate the big thing to blow it up. Underground? Yeah, I remember that too.
Captain.
Skip.
Up around
There
the
you go.
map. Gaimin would
Yeah, so I
love to
didn't
find
understand
one right
that,
now with
yeah.
his Bat Rider off the
But it makes sense now. I mean, I probably would figure it
not
out
bad
as an
except for the
adult,
Ursa.
but I did not figure it out as a kid.
There's a little more lockdown. Something to play around with.
It's part of the charm, guys. We have ads every now and then. Oh, that's a big deal. Oh, that's the comeback kill right there. That's the comeback kill.
How do you just hook Morphling and kill him in this game?
Illegal. Wait, they're forcing this fight without Morphling? Are they crazy? This is a terrible decision by Gaimin. I think this is game losing, no? Quinn is almost dead already.
Quinn is almost dead too, so he doesn't have to worry about that Scythe of Ice.
He's gonna tick out. Oh my goodness. Why are they forcing the fight without Morphling? This is so weird.
He dies. Ace's ult is gonna wear out soon, and they're chasing after that Earth Panda. They're gonna give him Sprout. Stunned up. Ace is full HP. But I got the
Wow, he ran in a straight line.
No one spots Tofu though. That's an easier kill. They get that one. Satanic cleans up. Ace
4 kills. Oh, 5 kills there. Okay, that's the huge
I don't
comeback.
know. Like, I need to replay
Clutch.
that. I don't know how.
I don't really
this
blame
could
even
go
Watson for
so
dying like
wrong
that. That
for
sucks,
Gaimin.
but yeah.
You have the strongest hero in this game that is the Morphling, and he gets 0 off because Pudge just hooked him.
Yeah. Pudge factor. Exxon.
I guess you're
I
just
got-
gonna
I mean,
try
on
again,
DM,
build
ugh.
everything up, re-smoke it, re-send it. Party Vision are ready.
They are. They're going to be sitting on this high ground. This is going to make things weird. Quinn, he's going to be Scythe of Ice, and they got the hook on the Undying. No Tombstone either.
This Pudge is
2
ruining
dead.
them.
The split has been used. This is a disaster for Gaimin
my
Gladiators. 3 dead. Watson before he can
I don't know, guys. It was a cool game. Oh, what a hook. Holy. That was Adelance plus more.
It's over. You cannot recover from this.
Nah,
There
this is mental
no
death.
way you
Mental
can
death.
recover.
One mistake hook into another one. I feel you.
Like, it doesn't even matter. Even
Some
if
weird
Gaimin
decisions
wipes
by
them 3
Gaimin for
times,
sure
I'll
in
refuse to
general,
believe
though.
They can win this game.
Nice
the
Yule.
amount of mental damage that just happened.
Ace is tanky. But not this tanky.
Is completely out of control. You just got wiped twice. You got nothing out of either fight.
Don't tell me 9 class having teams banning Pudge. It fits so well, though. Think about it. Like, DM is the type of player who loves playing like Venomancer, Enigma, these kind of heroes, right? So you can Pudge with, and Dark. Darkseer kind of. You can just Pudge with those. For sure. No one? That's fine. They got him. Alright, comeback maybe again.
He's still dead.
All right.
Okay. Maybe played a little bit too hard. Tofu's going to die for this one, though. The Ursa. Yeah,
Watson.
got kind of a free
Look
space
at Watson when he actually gets to hit, though. Holy
the Ursa
fuck.
is being kited around so much. Zombies are stacking up a bit.
Oops, that was a little bit of an
Fortunately, he
oops.
was able to
Wait
get
a
the blink
second.
away off of that tornado.
Oh, that's crazy. He got the blink from the tornado. They nerfed that, by the way. Now there's damage, right? But he got the blink from the tornado. There we go. Because he was piped. Otherwise, that does 75 damage now.
Mentally debilitated by this Pudge. Bought a Lincoln's. You can't handle him. I have to stop this Pudge.
He's too good. This hero is so broken. Nobody told us.
Tanner's going to come back and help that class. They get a quick kill on Tofu. Watson wants the kill.
Ursa versus Bear versus Bear. Watson runs away. The fake Bear is not good enough. Oh god. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Like, I almost killed no one.
He's able to reset. Satanic, meanwhile, going to be kept inside this tombstone area. He has to deal with the tombstone. He's going to be tossed up in the air again. He is being full on.
Almost fightable, but not quite. I think this could be bad. Nice usage, Ace. Wait, is a replay? Yes.
5-4.
This is the game we missed yesterday. Apparently it was the best game of the tournament. Chat, and I said, nice. It is exciting though, I will say. There's 2 kills a minute.
He might still die. He's fast. He's cruising. Satanic can't quite catch him. Now a turret. Now a boat. It lands. Still fire on Ace though.
Quinn was really the early game king. I've barely seen him in this game right now.
You think you can get away, but not from 9 class.
He will drag you straight back in. Blue hole.
The blue hole of death. Yeah, the blue hole.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, not the
That was a genuine mistake.
Oh, Quinn got the one shot by Ursa. That's the level 25 talent for you, by the way. The left one. Overpower attacks. It's just a better one, because you actually kill people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was it stuck? Help!
Yes, the Lincoln Zone.
Hurricane Pike push them away. Ethereal Blade, though, will protect the Pudge. But are you able to run away from the Pudge? Okay,
Running.
he can't.
Nice.
He's out. He's out.
Usage, Watson. Good job.
The base is
AC
still in
Sport.
trouble here.
Ooh, that was close.
That creep. Thankfully, the creep stayed alive long enough. Oh, Satanic, though.
This guy does
3 of me.
goddamn damage. Quinn has died so fast. It's ridiculous. He just gets completely demolished by this Ursa. Especially with the 3 extra overpower. That's 9 overpower. It just goes straight into Quinn.
Quinn is biting his nails.
Like the boat run doesn't have time.
Nails.
You get the boat off.
Yeah. Just bursted down over 2,000 damage in the space of 2 seconds. Level 25 coming in for no one. Well, Satanic's looking at the bonus talents.
Is there any play anymore for Gaimin? I mean, maybe. Nah, not really.
Ace actually puts himself out there.
The nullifier.
Heroes are back up.
Nice save. Let's see it.
He comes back out. Now pops the primal split, trying to catch this Satanic Ursa. Don't let him get away.
The Satanic.
Don't let him get off the BKB either.
Can't beat the
got
Satanic though.
And he's holding on to it for now.
Wow,
Okay,
look at, I mean, look at when Watson hits, guys. Holy shit. He hits way harder.
Not to be messed with. Watson.
His team needs to space it up in team for him, in fight for him. He has to also avoid getting hooked. No way Pudge gets out here, right?
He's not getting out of this.
Almost.
He's not getting out of this. That is going to be the gem back in the Gaimin Gladiators' hands.
Oh, they got the Storm with the lasso. They have the Hex follow-up.
Even more. Scythe. A torrent
Come on.
land. Lots of chains done. No one gets off the
Oh
BKB.
my god, no. We're missing the most important part here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Roshan's up, by the way. And Gaimin probably feel they cannot give this away.
Yeah, I mean...
But what a tough fight, because you're just going to be able to put play.
Did you have the biggest downfall after their peak? I mean, they're still doing pretty fine, dude. They're still almost top 4 in this tournament, depending on how they do later tonight. It's not that bad. We'll see. Even they can get first, still. I think sometimes their early game seems to be the best in the world. One of the best still.
The Bat Rider ends up dying, so Lasso doesn't hold Satanic back for long. He's still dead, though.
Ooh.
Stuck inside the Sprout, stuck inside the zombies.
Okay.
They're just everywhere out here. Now Watson, it's his turn to be the big bad
Watson
bear.
it up.
Runs after DM, hits him with a nullifier. A hook back, gives him a little space. Ace, though, he's got his Storm Panda chasing after him.
Got hexed on the Wind Panda. Nice move to try and get out of here.
That might have just saved him because he's going to turn back into the Earth Panda and will not be able to close that
Now
gap.
they get Roche.
Right.
I mean, that's
Gaimin
big.
Gladiators.
Now we have a game again. Okay, so you guys said this is the best of the tournament. The Aegis on Watson, that is huge. They can actually still win this game. Oh, that was an insane pull. No way. No way. Look at Quinn just BKBing and running, though. Damn.
Despite the BKB going out, they deal with the Tombstone. Now next, back on his
He was way too scared. He hasn't, like, splashed anybody. I swear, he hasn't hit. Wonder what his damage down is going to be at the end of the game. I actually wonder. No offense, but, you know, also, what the hell. Oh, that was a nasty hook. Nasty hook.
Took away the Aegis.
He's gonna hook him again, dude.
Is tossed up in the air though. So he can't immediately chase after Watson on the revive here. Gets him now, hits him with a basher, nullifier.
Gotta bail
Both
out.
coming in. Scythe is going to wear out soon. Another stun, another
That's
stun.
so
Watson now
failed,
gets
the
grabbed
pull.
as well. The tidal wave, it just bails him out. He waveforms over there. Meanwhile, the top lane is being pushed in by Dakar.
Fire Vision are too good here, I think. I don't think so.
Gaimin Gladiators are kiting around Satanic, but now the cleave hits. Oh, he starts going to work.
Ooh, Ursaying time. Da 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 da.
Watson still waveform back and forth, back and forth. He no longer has his Satanic. He's got to make a run for it. His team is all dead. They're buying back away for deep away, but the one more time.
That is not bad. He predicted it. He tried to TP almost, and okay, yeah, of course.
This man,
Hook him again.
just give him one.
Just give him another hook.
Oh,
Wow, that was a long range eat. Magnifying monocle. They did nerf it after the series, guys, so maybe it was part of it.
He can't not get hooked. The whole time that was happening, this Furion was taking their base.
Yeah.
They lost a lot
I
of
mean, dude,
buildings.
I love having a good Pudge in my
That
team in
last
these kind of late
building,
games, man.
They do not have a glyph to protect it. Satanic might just end it.
He's just taking it.
He's going to take that melee barracks. Nothing they can do to really stop it here. A little bit more damage will finish it off. Tidal wave, but he's in position. He'll take it. BKB, enrage, run away. They have to stop
The lasso
him.
back.
Whatever it
The
takes.
buyback Morphling.
Lasso,
Satanic
everything
dead.
you got to try and stop Satanic here. The enrage,
They
it'll
got him.
wear out. They'll get that kill. Now, what can you do with it?
Did they
It feels like
Megas?
you have to just run down mid and try and win.
Gotta run. You gotta try
That
your best
also
here. Here we go.
feels impossible.
How many minutes left? I'm spoiling myself. 2 minutes left, okay.
And this E-Blade with
Is
the
GG out?
extra
No.
cast
So
range
them
plus
losing
the
this
bottom
gave
for
us
extra
another
cast range.
tiebreaker against Aurora later tonight.
Mystical
They're
for
we're gonna see who's out
Trying to
later
get
then.
Power Rune. Again,
That's a nice hook,
on
actually.
Melody as the bots too from Ace.
He
Now,
should
if
die,
we
but
got
he's not
the
dead
primal
actually.
split,
Oh, he's dead.
So they got to be aware of that one.
Ooh.
DM got them both off the poison.
There's 2 tombstones. Which one is he hiding in, huh?
And this is probably just going to be a wasted
This
primal
one.
split at this point.
I mean, can
The
Watson
fat
get out
one.
here? He's really slow. Oh, he barely dodges a hook. They
Still
want him
chasing
though.
after him though. Waveform low cooldown does give him a lot of mobility. Ace, meanwhile, he's being run down. He got the hook. Are you kidding me?
The man's too slow. He can't dodge him.
Satanic.
No way.
That'll heal him up to full here. Quinn's going to just try and help him out. He needs to hit the torrent, but it's not on the punch.
Quinster help him out.
Member goes out. It's not quite enough to get the kill onto Watson. Now he's going to be both buffed.
I don't know. I feel like Quinn is playing way too scared this whole game, honestly. He played amazing in lane and he solo killed no one twice. He's just so scared, though. He's like playing like a +4.
Oh, he got pushed out. A hook lands on a DM, though. An opportunity presents itself, perhaps. And X, after he wait for... Okay, a little awkward. Watson doesn't want to be out there right now. He wants to be heading back
He needs
to
to
base. He's
tank a
running
bit
low
for
on
his
mana.
morph so he
Gotta grab
can
from no one. He's running out of mana.
Yeah, he's completely
look at
gone.
X. What did I miss?
Quinn might just be able to get him here. Dismember, but the hook off of that one, not quite enough.
He's like, he needs to get in there and tank so Watson can kill. He will die, but Watson needs the space.
Nice undying use of the N2, but the Ancient hits at half HP.
Or you can buy like BKB Ghost against Ursa if you want to. GG's. I mean, it was a good game. Best game of the tournament, guys? No way, though. No way, right? It was a good one, though. It was a good one. It's fun to watch. No one is laughing his ass off.
I mean, it's one thing to lose.
Paravision undefeated in the groups. Goddamn. Can't beat the Satanic, guys. It's just impossible. All right. There we go. Let's hop over to the other game. It was a good one, though. You guys think it was the best? Really? We had some really good games this tournament.
So I think this is a pretty cool pick as long as Flipster Talon is openly flexing it based on what ends up happening with his last pick from Betboom.
For sure. I think if I learned anything about Lina...
Let's rephrase his best support performance of the tournament. Yeah, I mean, it's fun watching Pudge hooks. I agree, though. I agree.
Gaimin versus Liquid, like Lina absolutely and completely crushes Tiny.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even...
Some of the early games after patch drop were epic. Yeah, honestly, they were crazy. Okay, so we got some stuff going on here. Darkseer,
got a full minute. Think about this on the side of Betboom.
Sven, Lina, CK. This looks like some Dota 1 draft right here. We got the Sven Lina lane, and we got... Well, actually, what do we have? The Lina CK lane as well. Which one is she gonna go with? Who knows? She's gonna go mid. Doesn't give a fuck about these two guys. It's CK +4, guys. What's the last pick, though? It's probably a +4 as well, right? Or is it potentially... Wait, what am I missing here? Because look at the bans on Talon. They banned Morph and Huskar. What kind of trickery are Betboom up to here?
Agreed. I'm wondering... I think since I mentioned all the possibilities of the Flipster
Giga
Talon,
water,
I think
brother.
this is the same spot that
Flesh
Betboom was
rack.
put into. They're
Ugh.
going for Leshrac.
I mean, I've seen a few Leshrac games,
big
and
fan
especially
of
against
Leshrac
Oracle.
as a hero
I'm not a
in
big
this
fan.
game, but it's not the best for
But if
Oracle.
that's what GPK wants, then that's what GPK gets. So it's a Lina carry, Kataomi, pos 5 Sven, pos 4 CK. Holy shit, guys. That's a manly support duo right there. No Crystal Maiden fucking, you know, what other one is there that's kind of cute support? I don't know, whatever, you know? No, CK and CK and Sven dual support.
Like Bloodstone is not that good. You don't lifesteal from Diabolic Edict. Players still buy it, but you're spending a lot of money to.
I like it though. I mean, it works with their heroes, right? The Lesh was weird. I think they wanted Huskar or something like that. But yeah. Ikoto TA 23 Savage Tiny, so they swapped that up just to get a better matchup mid, I guess. Right? Tiny is obviously much better against the Darkseer as well. So they don't want to play TA against Darkseer, I suppose. Usually the lane isn't a problem though for TA. It's later it's a problem.
So I think with the displacement from Falcon, every time I see their F, Flipster Talon.
Huskar was banned. Yeah, no, like they targeted it well in the ban, is what I'm saying.
Just gonna get pulled away, I think. I really like Flipster Talon's draft this game.
Yeah, but for Flipster Talon to do that.
Sometimes I think about you. Late night. BSJ 4,350 MMR. I don't know what MMR BSJ is nowadays, but he is not that low. Betboom C Dodo draft. They gotta beat C Dodo with C Dodo, guys. That's how it works, okay?
Game number 2. Let's see if Flipster Talon can force out that third game to the series. We're heading over to Sunspan and Cinderin with some PogChamp Pandas along the way.
Can't find him on the leaderboards. I don't think he plays enough Dota. Rank 2.2k. Goes fast, dude. BSJ was like almost the same rank as me like a year ago, I think, or so. It goes fast. I mean, I'm going down a little bit, sure, because I'm playing a little bit less than I did a year or two ago, but still, like, it goes very fast. Like, one day you just wake up. But how do they, like, I don't understand. How would I mentally cope with getting rank 2k? Like, eventually, the older I get, eventually I will get rank 2k, right? Like, maybe not now, maybe not next year, but how will I be able to cope? I don't know.
And it's gonna be a good one because Talon have woken up, ladies and gentlemen. They have made it into the server after a complete
That I don't know, actually. Must be hard mentally.
Sunshine here with Cinderin. Hello.
Must be for sure.
Yeah. Let's see if.
I thought you were gonna do that accent.
Get more copium? Yeah.
Terrible vampire accent.
Let's see some improvement from Talon over game number 1. That shouldn't be too difficult.
That is-
I like their draft.
Yeah, this is a good.
By the time you're that old, I hope you're still not playing Dota. That's true. Maybe not as much ranked Dota, I suppose, in 10 years.
Any way either. It was just the way that the first 10 minutes played out for Talon were just not the start.
More people who quits, it's
This
easier
one,
being high ranked.
I think that's
True.
the main thing to make sure if you're
Eternal
if you're the side of Talon is
empowerment.
get off to a start that's playable. Don't lose.
Talon have a good mid game. I still like Betboom's lineup better, but I've seen these Linas exposed every now and then. I'm hoping to see a lot of early rotations bottom.
Matchups are even at the very least, or if you just have.
Mikoto level 30 TA mid.
I think what Talon has improved.
SEA love the TA mid, but it's not been meta for a long time, boys. Long time.
Around each other. You can tell they have good communication, fight selection. So you just need to be capable. I think that's the problem. And what ends up happening in some of their games where they've been stomped is just the first 10 minutes go so badly that they can't even showcase what they're.
Would I Google to see Lina exposed, asking for a friend?
Heroes outside maybe the Oracle are pretty good at laning. They can be very
Can't really
aggressive.
say.
They can get kills. They're going to be picking the TA here for Makoto, and I'm sure the panel went over.
Lina carry is one of those carries I kind of want to practice. I played it a little bit in the old patch, but I'm not a huge believer of Dolphin, you know? I'm more of like a draw ranger player. Oh, look at him.
Signifies you in the green room, of course.
Looks like a mouse.
Yeah, TA getting a pretty sizable nerf, 5 damage at each level of refraction, which adds up to 20 at level 4. Normally this would be like, oh, this is a huge nerf for this hero, but you put her specifically on such a high pedestal in this last patch. You put her as the #1 best hero in the game. So with this nerf, theoretically, even though it is pretty sizable, she should still be quite good.
I mean, you can tell that we had 738 where she was one of the most contested.
When do we play opens? It starts on the 2nd, so right after Dream League. So dude, just stay tuned, brother. Don't worry. Stay tuned.
We'll see.
There's today, tomorrow, and the day after Dream League, and then right after that is qualifier.
Nerf TA being played, or fully nerf TA being played in a pro game. So we'll see.
I'm sorry,
Eventually
Leslie, I
the numbers
can't.
catch up to you, but it really goes to show that if the pro
Can you
team
explain the
still
BB
remains as a
support
powerful
facets?
hero,
The
just how
Betboom support
broken was he in
facets. So
738,
the
right? It's like,
the
it's always a
CK
combination
one,
of
he has the
factors.
cloven
Sure,
stun.
he gets
So
nerfed,
basically
but
when you
then
stun a
maybe
guy,
also
it
other
stuns
great
another
heroes
guy
like
next to
this,
him.
like
So it
Mirrors,
bounces.
maybe she's
The
still
Sven one, I'm not sure. I didn't see
fully
what he
great.
has, but usually it's something that gives more armor. That's what it is. It's related to your E-spell usually if you want to play support. Griffiny, thanks for the 6 months. It's a strong stun, honestly. It's really obnoxious to play against. I've played against CKs that still run that offlane. I'm starting to think like I should definitely do it as a carry as well. I mean, why not?
He's playing the Leshrac and he went for the Misanthropy facet, which is
You have to play around your stun now on CK. It seems to be the way.
semi-recently where we saw a little bit of a switch up, but
I'm afraid of Kiritish Lina. This is going to be a tough one.
a lot more damage, but
Probably will have a bad game. We'll see. I mean, it depends on how the top lane goes, right? If the top lane goes really well for Talon, which it could, you know, they have Oracle against Darkseer, they got Tiny. Then maybe Oracle can rotate down and bully the Lina too.
First of all, getting additional mana to harass with Lightning Storm and Split Earth is not
Mikoto
that
so
great
far
against TA because she has
thrashing
barrier, you just
GPK
don't deal
mid.
damage.
Thrashing him.
And secondly, higher impact of Edict is a way to kill TA. So it's just a twofold advantage to take this one in this game. So far, so
Does
good.
he have the
Of course,
refraction
one of
faster than
Mikoto's
TA? I think so,
all-time
right?
great Heroes. So when this is good, he will be happy to first pick it overall.
yep, absolutely.
Promise after the series, guys. And announce the team. I'm trying to invite everybody to the thing now, but
Time to time during this tournament.
Yep.
And he has been very good. I feel like he's
I think we have a very solid roster. It's hard to top the.
that first game of the day. It's just like a curse for Talon, but now
It's hard to top the roster we had last year, of course. I mean, no Saxa Saberlight, right?
Pretty crazy.
They had to move on to win some tournaments after they learned everything from me. But I think still a solid roster, a very solid roster. It's gonna be. I mean, we're playing for fun. It's gonna be a fun one, hopefully.
Every series.
exactly.
Quite interesting to say the least.
Did you check the notable participants for first open quals? Yeah, there's like Navi Jr. and a bunch of teams. Not an easy one, but that's why we're playing second quals. Don't worry.
Was very quiet compared to I was saying that in the last game. I think this guy has really been impressing. I think he's been one of the most carrying offlane players that any team in the tournament has had. We've seen him pop off on various heroes. The most memorable for me was the Timber Saw, which was ridiculous. How much he.
Hope we play against secret open quals. Yeah, I hope we play against some fun team. You know,
Yeah, Magnus is
I don't
the
wanna
hero
like.
and
I'm okay with being knocked out,
the
but
game-winning
it's
plays
more about you want to get knocked out by a good team, preferably.
could absolutely get
We're not gonna probably make it all the way. You know, you never know. You can always dream, but
boom.
I actually
the badge of honor is beating a good team and getting knocked out by a good team, right? That's the goal.
That's right.
Imura out the 23 months. Thank you, bro.
didn't mention
Do we know them all? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Okay, thank God. I could have just said, "Hey, you want to talk about Sven?" But I didn't want to embarrass myself.
I couldn't knock
And I
out
wanted to be
Secret though.
true
I don't have the heart.
partners here in this
I want to see Puppy at TI more.
It does seem more and more one-sided by the day, though, as you listen to me less and less. But it's fine.
I mean, to stay sane, it is necessary. And again, this has been a long tournament.
Have some ego, man. You can win. I mean, just gotta stay humble. You know what I'm saying?
Stay sane. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Don't want to get too high hopes, because if you get too high hopes, then it kind of disappoints harder. You know, you gotta keep it chill. You know.
Yes. Well, we'll get
Here
to
comes
that
the
in a minute.
Iron
We
Shell
have seen that
aggression.
for save a little early in
Like,
the
see
tournament. I
Kukui,
haven't
they're gonna go on him.
seen
It's too
this
deep,
patch
right?
yet, though.
No way.
By this
I
patch,
thought
it
about
will
it,
just be, of course. But yeah, what do you think of Kataomi playing this?
But we
game?
got this shit. Don't worry about it.
Like the Bane, right?
Yeah. It's
Much different feel here.
It's a classic for him, though. He used to play this as a 4.
I have a feeling I'm gonna play against offlane Toby and I'm gonna lose. That's my first feeling.
What did he play for?
For some reason, Toby's out to get me. I think
One with Fishman and.
Oh, right.
he's been setting up all year to get into my head by winning a bunch of +10 games against me,
Google this away.
Well, I'm looking it up. This is gonna.
and
bother me.
now
He
he's gonna
played
harvest
for-
it.
Oh yeah, Entity. There it is.
No, there it is.
Alright.
I knew that.
Yeah, he played a lot of Sven and Entity as a.
Who would I love to knock out?
So it's
I
definitely
mean,
a
obviously,
popular pick for him.
goes
He's
without
very
saying,
comfortable on this.
OG, right?
Why they picked it second after
Would be
Darkseer,
just
I'm not
funnier,
sure.
the
Obviously,
funniest.
the combo with Vacuum into Stormhammer is an all-time classic when you play carry Sven, but
But
just
they're
as
already in
good
the close
value of flex,
qualifiers,
if they
so
think this can be played as a support, and it just gives them more edge.
whatever is the
for
funniest.
rest of the tournament. Obviously, 2 more days remain after this one, and whether you win or lose today, you'll at least play 1 more series. So so having more in your arsenal could be helpful. Kiritich might find first blood onto Joachim here unless WS.
Oh,
Nice
skewer. Saving Joachim in the end. And Joachim has had some god tier games on Tusk. Among other heroes, of course, but
yeah,
we talked about him last game. He's been kind of the co-MVP here as WS. Getting gone on a bit, so both members of Talon a little bit low, but they have a nice wave. They can try to get some XP in last hits. Kiritich, though, you can see the range advantage against these two melees. I mean, Lina is going to be very happy in this lane overall, as long as she doesn't get shockwaved into the skewer, which she will.
Ooh, nice skewer there. That's first blood right there. Kirturich. Kirturich down. My 5. Not his 5's problem this time, actually. That was just good by them. And mid lane CS going well, top lane going well. This could be a good game.
Overstaying his welcome
for Talon.
There on Kiritich. Like you said, it's easy.
I'll fix the
volume.
volume,
It's easy to get lulled into this feeling of safety in this lane because you're like, I'm 600 range against 2 melee heroes, but these 2 melee heroes have reach. They have shards, they have snowball, they have skewer, shockwave, 4 abilities that can reach you when you're even.
I did actually ask Seb if he wanted to join, but he.
That's a very nice.
He didn't respond. Seb only really responds to me sometimes. He's a selective individual. He might have gone to Southeast Asia also, by the way. I forgot about that.
Let's discuss save playing at CK.
And he's the technical director of the new Mobile Legends Bang Bang team. He's busy, all right.
The one that had a % chance to
pranks.
do 3
Prank it up.
This time going for the more standard CK stun bouncing.
But me and Seb are cool, of course. He's, you know, gotta remember, Seb is a dad, you know, and all that. He's a busy guy. He's a busy guy.
I think he has 3 fast
dad, director.
This one's crazy.
Yeah. In particular, when you're
French
support, this is going to give
guy.
you
I don't know.
Free impact
Trying to think of things Seb are. He's a busy guy.
He will definitely default to this unless it's.
But if I was French, every morning I would wake up, go to the bakery, get a big ass croissant. He hates me? What do you mean? He was on stream like last week, guys.
Wisdom Shrines will also be
It'd be surprising if he hates
already
me.
For Talon, this is the start you're hoping for them. It doesn't need to be explosive. They don't need to crush it and get far ahead. They just need to be in a playable position. Talon as a team don't generally run away with you
That was the best
game.
thing about
They
Copenhagen.
sometimes will get themselves in
They don't
nice
really have
lead
that
and
much
then
here. They have it a bit, of course,
really
but
start,
the bakeries they got there,
truly
god
winning the
damn,
game
dude.
by the 20, 30,
God
40
damn.
minute mark. Whereas a team like Betboom sometimes just snowball games off of the laning stage on its own. But for Talon, it's good enough to be
A lot of
even,
liars
because they're really
nowadays.
good at playing
Yeah.
that
People
mid-lane
trying to create
portion.
drama everywhere, brothers.
And their lineup absolutely capable in this game. They have so many
Targaryen with 38 months. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, that is an interesting way to put it. Cuckoo will be found out.
There we go. Betboom gets something going, but GPK's out of position here. Got the RP. Oh, he just pulled them into a beautiful RP. Skewer into 2. I would have wanted them at the tier 2 maybe instead, but I don't know. Is this a mistake? Let's see.
GPK is dead as Joachim being chased by Save. Is going to pop the Fairy Fire as Joachim is just playing around with Save at this point. Trap from Makoto. Another kill goes the way of Talon. A beautiful rotation from them. Feels like they have truly woken up after that game 1 curse.
We finished signing up for open calls. We need our last member to wake up, and then I can sign up.
That could have got spicy, but yeah. Mission accomplished there for the side of Talon. I also didn't need to bring 23. He was just free farming in the meantime on his tiny. Now, the thing to keep
But
in
it's
mind
fine. It's
for the
not
side
like
of
that
Betboom
much
is
of a
when
rush.
you come to the mid game here, even if that's the part of Dota that I would say Talon is best at, is the mid late portion. Betboom's lineup by no means has to win lanes to function. It's obviously great if it does, but you have a lot of AoE stuns, you have a lot of catch, you have a lot of ways of initiating.
What does
fights,
GPK stand for? It's a
sustain
short for
damage output
GP
with
kick.
Lesh and Lina
You just have to
together.
shorten it a bit.
Reality Rift, nice dodge. Oh, actually gets it onto the creeps, but he gets a
Talon
couple
will take
stuns
this fight.
off
Does
the
he not
back
have
of
Mail
that,
Strike, by
so
the way,
will
on
end
team?
up dropping, but is this gonna cost?
He's
Betboom.
losing this man fight.
Makoto,
Okay, Oracle's
nice
helping
phase
a lot
edict
here.
to prevent all the magic damage.
Wait,
Makoto will
Mikoto's
take
playing
out
without
GPK
Mail
again.
Strike? Really?
So death number 2 for him. And the Fate's Edict, incredibly powerful against the Lesh.
Opening is nice. If you have the if you work remotely, it's probably pretty shit to live there, right? Because it's too expensive. But if you have the local salary, I think it's a nice place to live, honestly.
Hey, it's just easier to use. It's just
I've been there
better.
twice
Like, why would
this
I
year,
complain?
and I liked it both times.
That's a great question.
If one of my favorite heroes gets
I'm gonna get a
buffed.
banana, guys. I'm hungry.
Is it one of your favorite?
Yeah.
You actually play this?
I love Oracle.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, Save with the stun. The 23 Savage is like, okay, and then what? Goes back to tower to last hit.
actually a lot of the heroes that I love that got buffed in this patch in 739. I think it's finally my time to shine and get 15k.
They got the wall now, though. It's 23 brought back as GPK will be here to help finish the kill for Betboom.
Oh, they
Cuckoo
might actually
bit
chase
late.
Cuckoo now. Yep, they know he's alone. Miero 1-point vacuum.
He uses it, and Cuckoo, of course, just TP'd here, so really no escape.
Oi.
It's
Stop
blocked
that.
off by an illusion as well, so Miero cleans him up. Nice couple kills for Betboom. That
Talon with a counter
lane.
attack in mid. Oh, this is an early Mag Dagger too. He has Treads Blinkman at 10:30 on WS.
10-minute dagger, yeah, that's illegal.
Super early. Mid tower gone for Mikoto. So in a macro sense, I can't even say with confidence that was that great for Betboom to go and kill the enemy carry plus support there, as they do not manage to take the tower. Of course, both teams can accomplish positive things.
Ready or not?
At the same time.
I think you're at 19, man.
And it's not necessarily bad for you that they get the better.
I'll get my
overall
breakfast
map
soon.
trade
This
if
is
the
just a
alternative
snack.
was they were getting theirs anyway,
Banana.
right? You got to take the small victories you can have. A 2k lead now for Talon. All heroes looking great in the net worth department. Mikoto opening up with the Dragonlance build and opening
WS
up.
finds the connection. RP, and Mikoto can just right-click away. GPK dead again.
I do not think they anticipated this Mag Daggers to come into play this early.
Yeah, I fucked my back up yesterday, guys, at the gym. Not
I
great.
must say from my perspective, I'm a little bit questioning the Leshrac
How
last
do
pick.
you
I
do
think
it,
that's the
little
pick of the
bro?
draft I like the least.
I get some social
I feel like there were better
interaction
options in total that
by
Betboom
streaming,
could
I
have
think, a
gone
little
for,
bit, I
'cause
guess.
In my eyes, Leshrac is
I'm used to
incredibly
it.
vulnerable this game. I think
Yeah, I
Hero's
fucked up
biggest
my back at
problem
the gym.
in
I
all
said
of
this
them
already,
is
but
displacement, and you're playing against
I was working
Magnus
out,
and
like,
Tusk.
I was doing upper back
If you get
yesterday,
separated from your
and
team, you cannot truly fend for
shoulders.
yourself. You saw it there. This is obviously the early game version.
But then I was
where you
like,
get
fuck it, I'll throw in
security, not many
deadlifts too.
items, but-
Mikoto is going to take a Stormhammer.
Way Mikoto.
Gets brought back. The wall is placed. An early false promise from Cuckoo. Is Mikoto now making his run?
Nice.
Mikoto, nice stun dodge. He might actually live. I think he's alive. Wow. Now what though? Now what? Mikoto, nice snowball, but oh, oh no! I thought there was an RP maybe, but there isn't. They still got a lot. This is so. Wait, Mikoto lived? Oh my God, Talon.
Amazing
Talon.
rotation again from Talon.
They're so good.
Totally different team.
No RP needed.
It's so
Yeah.
funny to watch.
Now they're peaking again.
It's fascinating. This team.
Um,
all right, I'm giving you my prediction right now.
Yeah.
If this
This team?
team starts learning to play game number 1, they're gonna win the whole tournament. Okay? They just need to.
Yeah. My dark horse of the tournament, guys. Someone clip and ship it,
Mathematically, the fact
guys.
that they have the scoreline they do, and so many of their game ones
Clip, clip it and ship it. I
atrocious,
said it
let's
before
say
the
it that
tournament
way.
started. Nobody believed me.
I mean, honestly,
Nobody
I think it's fair
believed
to
me.
say by their own
I do say it a lot
standards,
about
so many
Talon
of their game
though,
ones
and
just go
usually, but still.
completely wrong. And then you do this in game 2.
They're horsing it up.
All right. You know?
6K lead dominating right now. And TA.
What was I saying though, guys? Oh yeah, I went to the gym. I worked out upper back. So I thought I was warmed up
Past this point and just make it
for deadlifts, you know, because I did pull-ups and stuff. But I didn't do any warm-up set for the deadlift, right?
at this point.
So,
I mean, how do you feel the
you know, the music was blasting.
Changes in future
I
patches.
think Leshrac in particular.
Well, that's that soon. So then I just said, fuck it, I'll just go rip it from the floor, you know? It was the weight was already on from somebody else. I started directly at like 80, 90 kilos or whatever. I think it was 85. And I just I'm gonna pull till failure no matter what. And then I did like, I don't know how many reps I did. Maybe 8, 9 reps. And now my fucking tailbone hurts like crazy, bro. I don't know what happened to my fucking tailbone, but it fucking hurts.
Yeah. Then you're generally playing around, okay, can your team...
Am I dumb? But I was feeling strong that day, and also I was like, I wanted to get the deadlifts done with, you know, fast. I didn't have time, like, the kebab shop was closing, my last bus was leaving, I had to do it quick. I didn't have time to warm up, so I'm cooked. My tailbone is fucking so bad now.
Oh my. Mikoto, does he solo? Okay, Jokem helped out. Yeah. No, that was a solo kill.
Auto TA, making TA mid work, huh?
Man, Mikoto is owning 4-0 and 6.
Explain how the Sven CK support duo makes sense. You have Darks here with melee support, right? And you have a melee stun bottom with Lina. But it looks stupid when they're losing, I get it. But it's not theoretically that bad. Sven, especially as a support, gives a lot of armor against TA, but...
It's a good reason from 23
PC
savage.
hang. Ping. Bro, you're just making
hang.
shit up.
I mean ping.
Mm. What's the
First he
first
typed
character
something
you
in
wrote?
Thai, though.
I don't know.
23 is Thai, right?
Mm,
Yes.
you have to look that one up.
I'm gonna
That's
look up the
Thailand and
alphabet
GeoGuessr,
right now.
100%.
Let me see.
Yeah, good luck.
You speak English mostly in the Netherlands? Yeah, they all speak English.
It's gonna be a curse word.
I cannot spell. It's a problem.
What's
That'll
next?
make it harder to
Headset
look things up.
flipped?
Yeah, so he's Thai, and I believe this does really look Thai.
It
to me.
does. Yeah,
Flipsters.
based on my watchings of White Lotus, the latest season.
Yes, I was also thinking about
Very
White
good show,
Lotus.
by the way.
Okay.
Highly recommend.
I'm finding this for you right now. The problem is when I find out what these characters are, I still don't know what it means. So it doesn't really help anything. But I'm curious.
Photo God.
It's not easy to read.
Yeah, this is really important.
Yes, it is. Shannon, life is about learning. It's about growth.
Yeah, it's about learning when
Now
to
she has
shut
max
your
Maelstrom.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm still not there yet.
Talon with an 8K lead at 15 minutes. This almost feels like the reverse of game 1.
Yeah, another
more
stomp,
kills
but
you
this
might
one
expect,
does not
right?
feel as
Betboom has more
Drover
kills
quite
then.
yet. I want to see one more fight out of
Yeah,
Betboom
you're
at
right. It's
least.
not
You know, they
exactly
need
the
to,
same.
if they get a nice vac into Sven stun, they have some cool
You're
combo,
you're
right?
I take it back.
Vac, Sven stun,
Very
Lesh stun,
different.
Lina stun, a lot of combos with the vacuum, right? The problem is Talon shouldn't be giving it to them.
Early Shadow Blade, so
Is 23 still an OG after this? I think technically, yeah.
Betboom
He
side.
probably signed for 2 years, I'm guessing. Or maybe just 1 year.
BKB next.
1 year would be good for him, right? Then he's
WS.
done after TI.
Still has
We'll
that
see, though.
flank. And is this an Orchid?
OG's gonna know.
Yes,
This
sir.
Talon org, they got money. They're sponsored by Flipster now. They're gonna ask like, yo, give us a few 100,000 for this
Yep, they got the
Savage
double
guy,
stun.
maybe, no?
We're gonna wall him.
Snowball is gonna delay.
We'll see though. Maybe they
things.
won't.
And the guy can use false
If they
promise
want to
here,
keep him on, I
potentially
mean,
no.
Talon want to
Cuckoo.
keep Savage after this, right? If I'm
Wait, I
Natsumi, there's
forgot
no
your
way I'm
support.
getting
Gonna use
back
that.
into this
If
team.
he hadn't
I
clipped
think.
the wall on Cuckoo, he might have gone for
Despair,
Pushing
Despair, then
35.
Stereo
it.
Months.
Too much. Talon don't seem too dissuaded by this Tusk Death.
Shit,
though.
I don't
They
know.
wanna make their own move.
That would make sense
Savage,
though.
no, he's gonna show himself.
OG will
One
buy the
shot
whole
wave
roster?
Casually with the Lothar or the Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade plus.
Maybe they
Empower.
would, but I don't think Talon would give it up, dude.
These are some good heroes to have Empower for. We haven't really talked about.
Who's the
that.
actual care of Talon?
Ball
It used to
damage
be
TA is also amazing,
Akashi,
unless it's
and I think
benefit
now
from
it's
the cleave aspect,
Natsumi.
still. Any
A bunch
hero
of
that
weeb
buys
names,
armor,
honestly,
finds
to be
armor,
fair.
just
It
gets
sounds
hard,
like to
will
me.
Love to play with Empower.
Yeah, for sure. And 23 is gonna get his shard off of that stack.
Yeah. Just 50 gold to go.
And he's second net worth. We'll see if he can outpace the TA. Probably not, but make it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, that's right. This is what this game is
Natsumi
about
got
now, is
full
who of
kicked, yeah.
Talon can have the best game. We're having
Right.
the internal competition now rather than playing against the opponent.
Well,
Nice
Betboom
move
aren't
from
playing very
Miro.
much right now.
They're doing their best, Shannon.
Mjolnir on Kiritich.
60% of all
Like that brown
humans
boots
watch
Mjolnir.
under 25 watch anime. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I watch a
Like
bit too.
regular
It's okay.
inventory.
For
Just
Carolina,
don't go
this
into the
could be
deep end.
decent.
That's
I
all
think
you. That's all you gotta remember. No,
I feel like we
don't
usually
go
see
into the
Maelstrom
deep end.
like the Dragonlance.
Once it
Yeah.
starts saying my high school is reincarnated as a 3,000-year-old demon, blah blah blah, brother,
It has
that's
to be.
already you're
This-
gone too
this is
far,
much
man. You're
faster
gone too
than
far.
Dragonlance 'cause you
Just-
get all the attack speed and you get better chain. You can
You
use
gotta be
the
careful.
static charge as well. In any fight, you have really good heroes to put static charge on between Leshrac and Sven.
I don't know
going
the
in.
names of these
Chaos
ones,
Knight,
but they're
Dark
fucking insane.
Seer. The problem is, you haven't really hit a hero yet. So, when's that going to come into play? I wonder what his hero damage is. I think he did some attacks bottom, but that was kind
I'm in too deep. 07 for your
Yep, we got some
for you,
attacks off
brother.
and then got skewered into the tower
You're gonna.
and
It's
died.
gonna be a
He has
dark
his
road to get
heroes.
back out of there.
Yeah.
I feel you though.
tasted defeat.
Who was the carry
0-1-0
player that had
Kiritich.
Tokyo Ghoul tattoo? I think it maybe was this Kiritich guy actually, but I'm not sure. It was a VP carry for a while.
Pause here. 23.
It's one of those
Who's the best
instances
crowd in
where
Dota? So I've had a lot of pro
Ags
players on my
for-
stream. They all say
or the
Manila.
Ags for Lina used to
I
change
personally, the one I
Pure
went to that I
up
thought
against
was the
Face
best,
Edict.
I thought
They were
Birmingham
pretty
was the best,
valuable.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
True.
Only because I think they were serving a lot of
Carry
beer,
because
so
they
people
wouldn't
were
buy
drunk,
anyway.
so I think they were really
Yeah,
happy.
That's fair.
But I don't know, it reflected pretty
Like,
well in the
as an
crowd.
ag,
Honestly, a lot of crowds I've been to have been good, but
Everything's been power crept.
Berlin as well was good.
That's all it did? Probably not. Need to like lower
I think it gave
cooldown.
a bit more damage too. Remember when the shard made it hit every unit in a line?
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
That had its moments.
That was
It
like
is Krutala's
death
anime
with
tattoo. Yeah,
Ags,
okay, okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, just
a
that
really
finger is
bad
an
version.
AoE around for Lina was like
Yeah,
like mini fissure essentially.
Yeah. Not good.
Heritage about to die.
RP finds him. Stormhammer only hits one, actually, as 23 is going to
Clean
eat
kill.
up Kiritich. Second time he's seen a hero
Another
this game,
one.
it will be his death. As Jokum
They have nowhere to go.
save a good splitter
Are
from
they gonna give up the
GPK,
CK
though.
support after this game?
Jokum burning
Not bad
down.
by
They've
GPK. You
got
got a
trading
kill, but now
lives.
what? He's
GPK now
out
on
in the
run, out of
open.
mana,
Leshrac
though.
last pick?
Pure.
Now that's my real problem with
Obfuscation
this draft,
swing by
guys.
Makoto and
What
company
does that do?
will
Tell me.
easily bring
The
him
second day in a
down.
row I see Leshrac last pick being absolute
Talon
dog.
continuing to rock Betboom as they can go in the
The
pit
hell?
at any point. They have the Desto on
I
the TA.
reincarnated as a toilet in a goth girl house
That's
from
exactly
another
what they're
world.
gonna do.
I mean, that sounds like a save. Save it for later.
So another difference between this game and last game, Sinner. There's still 3 tier 2s when the first rush goes down.
Yeah. Right. It's important, of course, to focus on the differences here. I bet Betboom are doing that too. They're like, guys, we're
Why
not
are
doing
they always
Stomp as much as they
reincarnating,
were.
dude?
So we're doing better. That's a good sign for them for game number 3. If every team is going to stomp, whoever loses less hard in 20 minutes can maybe win game 3. Yeah, they're on a timer here, Talon. If they don't win in 2 minutes,
Crazy
30
Stompy. So
seconds,
this
they will
patch
lose
shifted
the timer
into
ruling.
nobody knows what they're doing, into
Imagine
like
if that were a thing
one of the
here.
teams in the games usually knows what they're doing and the game is stomped, right? The beginning of the patch was really beautiful.
Is that a
It was like watching Herald replays almost, but it was like fun, you know? They were also good.
Does seem so.
pretty crazy?
And now the game has been the past 2-3 days we watched. Honestly, we haven't seen many good games.
This
The
almost
one
feels
I
like
didn't see
desperation
yesterday apparently
at
was
this
good.
point. I think Betboom recognized
And
that
the
they're
one
in
we
such a
saw with
bad
Paravision was
spot
pretty
that
good.
they
The first
can't
PUBG game was
just
also
try to
not that
find a
bad.
team fight and hope Talon slip up.
Are they going to wait for the
Not
20?
the case, though. Yeah, maybe they're assuming that Talon want to go here immediately in minute 20 since they have such a big lead and they have TA. So they're trying to get a foothold first. But unfortunately for them, it seems Talon are kind of aware of that, and they're now going to go for a wraparound instead. Well,
Oh,
I
boy.
say that this
Ra-
could
ra-
end up
wraparound.
being a
Boy.
trap. That might
Pun
just
intended. Yeah.
Oh, they're just going to take it.
They
instead.
will, but they're
All
going to be
in.
quite low on H.
Yeah, let's
They're
see how
pretty
they take the
healthy,
fight
actually.
after. I don't think they will mind.
might
Joe
have
Cam
been
is coming in.
As Jokum
Who's
on the
my
high ground,
fucking
he can get
cam?
some vision, gets reality rifted.
Good kite.
And the
Joe Cam
snowball
probably
does
gonna die
connect
here.
as
Needs to kill him
Makoto
fast.
Company
Nice.
locked
Cool
the
couldn't
fight.
save.
RP only
RP.
finds one. Kato
Hit
is
two,
in the
hit
first
two.
wall here. Skewer gets two, a big
Oh, so much
avalanche from
damage though.
23
Oh my
Savage.
god.
Miero, one tree toss away from dying or in the back of the head. Triple kill for 23.
CK all, pause
The
4, CK only
remaining
guy
member
that
is
survived.
saved,
Yikes.
Does survive. That is a support CK though.
That was honestly a pretty good result for Betboom, all things considered.
Yeah, they lose 3.
They lose the
Yeah,
fight
they
4
get
for 3,
3
but they do
kills.
the
They get.
Tormentor that was
Yeah,
a
no,
given
it's true. It's actually
on
not
the
that
side of
bad.
Talon. Unfortunately for them, they don't manage to take Makoto's Aegis away, so that's still going to be a problem. But I genuinely thought when Betboom were setting up a foothold up here that they were going to try to turn it
I saw
into bait
Betboom
and
guys
not
at
go for the
Outback's
Tormentor.
Takeback
It
at
just
Rayleigh.
landed
They were
perfect
doing pretty
position
good
for
so
Talon's
far, but
arrival.
after the meal they were doing dog
But
shit.
instead they do get
Let's
it
see.
themselves in a decent fight. So I think this is... It's okay. It's still Talon, of course, in a firm control.
I will say, not a hashtag ad. A lot of the talent they always eat at an Outback Steakhouse because it's very, because it's kind of like American food, right? But you can find it in almost every country, Sweden, etc.
Still plenty of time on the Aegis.
No, wait, it's not Outback Steakhouse. It's Texas Longhorn. That's the one.
GPK has a Ghost Scepter as the
I can
second
promise you
item.
right now, if
That's
you
also
wonder what
never a good
Cinder and the
sign
Suns fan
for a
ate,
mid laner.
like yesterday, it was probably
They
Texas
find
Longhorn.
save. It will be
I don't know who
eventually
asked,
brought
but
down.
somebody asked.
Another Deso charge from Makoto.
It's a good one though. I tried it once. I prefer some other place sometimes, but it's still good. Still
How
good.
broken would it be if that just kept going up?
Oh, if Deso was uncapped?
Yeah.
That would actually be kind of cool.
It would be, right?
If you
I feel
nerfed
like
it
takes a
to...
while.
Yeah.
Nerf it to 1 per kill.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy how many kills you need to get them, though.
Yeah, but it's a cool challenge.
Texas
You could make it
Roadhouse
uncapped
or
and then make the
Longhorn?
base item
I'm
more.
not sure.
I
It's a
actually
steak
like that
place, so
idea
I'm assuming.
more.
I'm
I
assuming
think
the
the
steakhouse.
possibility
I'm not
for this
sure.
item to scale
Something like
Everybody
that.
loves infinite.
I'm there. I was there once or twice only with them.
Well, 23 now with the BKB. Will be a tough target for Betboom to get through. On the high ground of their triangle right now for Betboom. 23, you can see.
Nothing
Shield
beats
Room
McDonald's.
still
You know,
active.
I don't know if it's an age thing, but like for me, it's like
Still has a
I've
healthy
eaten
duration of
kebab
it
and
too,
McDonald's like a lot of days in a row recently.
They're gonna head bot
Bro,
and
I just
likely
can't
push the
function.
high
Like my
ground.
stomach doesn't function, man. It tastes nice, but it's just
so
like
Betboom, the
I
only
just can't.
displacement they
It's
have is
impossible.
vacuum. They gotta be fast to get down here. They
Can't
have
do
the
it.
glyph already. Tiny TA.
I don't even eat that much. It's just
Nasty
like
pushing power.
Oh yeah.
just can't do it, bro.
And back to work they go. 1 minute left on the edges of TA. They say this is a good time to strike, and they'd be right.
No fiber in that.
Betboom
Yeah,
actually
no fiber at
already
all, I
gonna be
guess.
Too late to the fight.
And that's a Rax.
Yep.
It's gonna be a fight though.
There's
And now this is
vegetable in the
still on.
burger. What are you
They're
talking about,
getting
guys?
back
There's
step
salad and there's a pickle.
Okay, they're gonna start things out. The RP is trying to use it, but it gets
Okay,
stunned
best
at the last
start for
second
Betboom
WS,
maybe
but
if they
a
kill
snowball
him
will stay
before
ahead.
RP.
They don't even need to use it. It's
Oracle
Kanto
ulti.
on the run. The false promise onto WS. So 23
Wait, 23 Savage is dead.
in a bit of
Or
peril
no,
here.
he is BKB. He's so stanky
Relatively
actually.
healthy
Never
though
mind.
with that BKB, and now the avalanche toss.
Oh,
onto
he
two
accidentally
heroes
tossed
with
his
the
Magnus
RP
blinking
to
him. It doesn't
follow.
matter.
3
They have
dead
so
for
many carries
Betboom.
this game.
23 Savage barely gets out. And of course, Makoto onto the high ground he goes with still 30 seconds left on that second life. They'll find a support in the top or the mid area as the creeps arrive back in the base, so no backdoor protection. And Talon,
Look at that.
they should be able to
Makoto.
get more.
Yeah.
That was not a real reaction
I
cam,
think
though.
probably we'll back off after this. You have a lot of gold to spend. You can really
There's
cement
no
this.
fortification. Yeah, maybe it is a little too close to the death timers.
They do have a new glyph after they lost the melee Rex bottom.
Fortification.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
These back-to-back stomps are boring. Bro, we've had way too many of them, but there's nothing we can do about it. That's just the nature of the patch, I guess.
The thing that sometimes we get a little bit too hung up on is
Pubs are the same, I
just
think.
the numerical gold lead, but every
I mean, they have
unspent
been
piece of
very
gold you have does
stompy
nothing.
against
So if
me.
they have an 18k lead in that fight that
Lately.
break out in the Radiant base, it would
I
not
also
be more
played a
than
little
10K.
bit off stream yesterday,
There's
and
so much in their
it was
bags
just a
right
bunch
now
of
that they
stomps
just need
also.
to spend.
Very true.
It's coming out. There's a BKB for WS. TA almost finishing a full nullifier. What do we have for 23 Savage? He's working on Sanjin Yasha. Oracle angling a blink next. Interesting to see from Cuckoo this game that he went the Lens Force Staff build instead of rushing Dagger. I feel like this would have been a good Dagger game as well, but different player preferences. I don't mind this. I think Oracle is one of... I think of two heroes when I think Aetherlands and Dota that come to mind first. One is Oracle and the other one's Bane. Like those two historically have always been insane with this item. So it's
I'm
a
being
true
scammed by
field for
DoorDash.
them,
Every
right?
time I try to order a salad, the delivery guy scams me with a cheeseburger.
Just
What
feels
should I
like a
do?
formality at this point.
Yeah.
That's a rough life,
Especially
brother.
against
You just
TA
gotta eat it and
pushing.
thank that
23
stuff.
was half a second from killing GPK. down
Thank
there,
it for
by
the
way,
boys.
We've
randomly.
seen these games with a 20k deficit and they have no push, and then you're like, okay, maybe there's something they can do, or there's a
Team ball
Magnus
lineup
that
when?
can
As soon
get
as
you out
the
of
series
position
is
or
over, which
Podge
apparently
up.
is game 3 as well.
Yeah.
They were up the whole
Potentially
game,
here.
so not
Well,
really the greatest
99%.
example, but yeah, that's not the case here.
We haven't seen
Talon
much bite
have
out of...
everything.
I mean, I think people need to stop picking Lesh. This hero is just bad, guys. Objectively, I think it's just a bad hero.
Yeah,
If
nowadays
Sumail is
it's not
losing on
top
Lesh,
TA that gives you
time to stop
everything,
picking
it's
Lesh.
TA. Kuro was ahead of his time.
Yeah.
He just didn't know that he only needed one of the pieces.
TA does give you everything.
Usually the simplest
this
answer
hero.
is correct, Cinderant.
Yeah. Just pick TA lol. Here comes Mikoto. No Aegis.
23. Oh, a little slappity slap. And this is likely the final fight for Betboom. They have to get a good engagement here.
I don't know why you guys say I sleep...
Breaks
Oh, wait, big...
perfectly.
Oh, that's a good start.
Onto two. The
Tossing the
is the
Lina.
main focus.
They're not dead yet,
Gonna
though.
get skewered
The
after
AC
the
Sports
fact.
keeping
He's
them alive for
isolated
now,
from his
but
team. He is
not
done so
enough.
for the rest of the game in all
GG, they call it.
likelihood.
They know.
That's 2 cores dead. The
That is
GG
brutal.
called.
GPK is not playing this Lesh hero anytime soon again.
Now, this is called the reverse dumpster.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys say I
Get
sleep
dumpster
14
game
hours,
1,
guys.
Then you do the dumpster in game 2.
The crazy thing for Talon is that
I slept
if this
5.
third game has the
I
same
wish I slept
duration as
14
these
hours,
previous
bro. That would
two,
be sick.
still be shorter in total than game 1 they played the
I
other
fucking
day.
slept 5 hours, man. This is miserable.
I say game 1, it was one of the games in the series. They had like an 80-minute game, right?
I can
believe
run
the
you through
cast,
my day
took
later, guys.
forever.
You guys wonder what
Finally
I
break
do off
through.
stream.
This one, not an
Either
issue
way,
whatsoever.
let's do our
Mikoto
daily
is
games a
game
little
10,
bit.
0 and 10 on TA looks
I'll run you through
one
my
of those
day.
nice
It's not the
looking
most
4
exciting day,
lines.
but
a lot of ones and
the day.
zeros. There's generally a good sign.
10
And we'll let that
daily
binary
consecutive
four
W's.
lines across
Damn.
machines.
Alright, what carried this game?
Not really
Templar
much to write
Assassin.
home
Let's
about
lock
for
her
Betboom
in.
this one. The early laning stage
Ooh,
went
carry
well.
and
The
mid
first
lane
couple of fights,
agility
Talon got
ranged. Bro,
everything
can we
together.
snipe this?
Betboom
Round
barely
2?
got a trade.
Snipe it. Let's see. Carry and mid lane agility
Trying to
ranged.
coast this one to a victory. You can see the
What
damage
could that
numbers
be?
here.
What's an
23
agility
Mikoto
ranged hero?
popping off.
I'm thinking like
And
Draw
WS, when he
Ranger,
has a
but
good laning
would they
stage,
ever
that's
consider
just
her?
great. Everybody
I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's her.
when in Talon's
No.
wins, it
I mean, you can play her mid, right? But it's close.
And in their losses, it feels like they're
She's also human.
so pretty polarizing. But this
Even
one's a
a
good
0,
one.
4, and 20.
Yeah.
Not Vuelta.
Yeah, 420.
I feel like I must play this hero, right?
Thank you for being here for that, Synderen. That's really important for an analyst to pick that up. You're definitely making your paycheck.
Ranged agility carry. What could we have, guys? What could we have? I don't want to look at chat yet, but...
Not this time round though. We got ourselves a tie with Talon, I think.
Alright, let me see.
A way better game 2 than game number 1. This felt like it was a game that was very much in their wheelhouse, Brian.
Yeah.
Ranged agility like TA, but what is like TA except draw? I don't know. Windrunner, which is not agility. I'm blanking, dude. I'm tilted again. Medusa? Oh my god, it's Medusa. No, wait. Yeah, it's Medusa, isn't it? Oh my god. I did not think about that being a mid laner.
How are you doing? I gained 15 kilos in a year due to depression. I
Damn.
am starting a new diet and workout program today to lose the weight. Wish
Nice.
me luck.
Good luck, brother. What blasphemy is this? Wait, I've heard this. What blasphemy is this? I've heard someone say that a lot. It's anti-mage, no? Or no? Invoker? Oh, I've heard this. What blasphemy is?
I feel like we really
No.
saw it as the game progressed because almost every single
Omni?
time RP came out, it's just like RP into skewer towards.
I've heard this many times. I'm just trying to think of who says this.
And they're all at like 20% HP or dead.
Blasphemy is this? Was blasphemy is this? They said it like that, I think.
From
Is
the early
this?
parts of the game, like,
Okay, I give up. I need to hear the voice. Today, I'm so bad at this game considering my Dota I play, guys. It's fucking crazy.
4K by the end of the game.
Yeah, Sven as the hero definitely got his time in the sun as a support. It got nerfed, like he lost the talent that gave
What the
him
fuck is this?
5-second duration on Warcry.
YouTube can't hear him.
I just don't see it being that good anymore. But man, Talon, I got the
Like
pleasure of
Pugna? I can't
Talon
like
immune.
tell who it
That
is.
was awesome. Like they looked so good in this game.
Why can't I hear who it is, bro? I'm blank. Bro, I didn't sleep enough, man. I can't even do the basics, man.
Absolutely
Who the fuck says this?
I don't think you should be giving this hero away to Talon because if it's not going to be played on Mikoto, it's going to be played on 23. They're both TA specialists, and the last
I don't know.
play this, he completely crushed no one
Chen?
with it, and then this time around, he's completely crushed again. Like,
Dude, the
he's
voice
really
actor.
good, and also
I
the
mean,
way
first of
that
all,
Joker
who
and
plays
Chen
Chen?
together,
Secondly, the voice actor sounded so weird in that audio.
who also has a good game,
What the
running
fuck?
around the map, just, like, snowballing into
Alright,
people,
whatever.
killing people.
Let's see. We can get this one at least, guys. There we go. There's my hoodwink. Easy.
This is the second most played hero as well, so very well familiar on that.
Loading screen. Here we go. Let's one-shot this one. Boom! Watch this, guys. Sven.
Probably not.
I know the loading screen. I have this one.
Oh man, that's zoom in.
Look at that one-shot, guys. That's a crazy one, huh?
For Mirror's segment.
That's a snipe. That's a snipe and a half. We're back.
I would like to
Wordle.
zoom in on the highlights because someone that I also want to talk about that I was going to praise.
We
as well is
sniped it.
WS on that Magnus.
Okay, wait.
Every
Where
time
were we?
WS has a win and is on a playmaker, he does so much for his team. First kill that he
I
gets
lost
with
it.
his blink
Oh,
out
whatever.
is
Wordle,
so
Wordle,
much.
Wordle.
This is a very key target.
Daily Wordle. Let's two-shot this. Let's go. Yesterday was a weird word. Queasy. Like whatever that was. Quaze or whatever. Hope we get a normal now. Let's do Boink. That's a great start. Okay, we got an O and an I. Can I snipe it already, guys? I can't. I feel like I can snipe it, guys. I can snipe it. I can spoil it. I can snipe it. Watch this.
If you give him his blink timings on WS, he's gonna cook you. He kind of reminds me of how Collapse was back in the day, where if he's given any kind of playmaking potential, this is what's gonna look like. And then the game kind of turned into, oh, whoever's gonna show on the map if he's off the map, you're getting RP.
I'm gonna. Is this a word? No. No.
I feel like we mentioned everybody in
Okay, could it be something bam bam I bam o? Could it be something like that? Be Brilo or something. Grilo, Grito, I mean that sounds so basado, you know, it's not English, you know. Miso, like Spiso, Smizo, Stizo. No. I feel like it has to start with an O. I'm gonna do this word just to see if it starts. It does not start with an R. Oh. Oh. Okay. It could. Oh my god! I just realized it could be something like this prior or something like that. Right? It could be an O after. Okay. I'm just gonna try it as well. I know it's not that word. Okay, so it's IO. Alright. So, snipe it here. We have nothing. Slyo? Dio? No.
Well, who is this guy? Like, what is this? He's not a 33. He's not
Let's lower BSJ a little bit.
He just, I'm a huge
Cyan. But this is like, this is from the Matrix. But it can't be. Whatever. It's not Cyan. But I need to stop guessing bad words, guys. It can't even be that. Alright. I'm gonna just go for another word, see if I get another letter. Oh boy, I have to, all the information I have is IO, and I have one guess. Bro, this was the worst. Dude, I'm tired, bro. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Here we go. Gio. Okay. What is this word? Okay, it has to start with 2 after each other, right? I think. So, it's something like this. Wium. I think. Or Egio. Egiode. Veo. Veode. Why is it so hard?
I was gonna argue that you mentioned the redundancy in the sports. I think Lesh Lina's quite redundant. Like these magic damage.
Like, I don't know if I can do this. Today might be the first day I give up, guys. I might just give up, dude. Fuck. Why? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what it is. No idea, guys. Tell me what the word is. Axiom. Axiom. Oh. Yeah, no, it wasn't even. That was a good guess. Idiom. Oh my god. Even chat was wrong. Idiom. That's idiot. More like idiot. Alright, that's an idiot word for sure. I mean, that was a pretty hard one unless I got an I some. Oh, I needed 2 eyes. That's why I didn't think about it so much. Definitely didn't think about it. Alright. Did I explain to you guys my schedule, why I'm tired, alright? Listen, this is why I'm tired. You guys say I sleep 14 hours. Not true. So, I start my day. I wish I could notepad this. Online notepad. Notepad. And I, online drawing. I'm just want to draw a little bit. Auto draw. Is this it? Start drawing. Okay, listen, guys. I start my day. 2 p.m. Something like that. My alarm goes off. I wake up, right? Takes me like 30 minutes to muster the strength to stream. I have to like sit and doom scroll a bit, right? And then I stream until like 10 p.m. yesterday, right? Something like that. Maybe 10:30, right? 10:30. 10:30 my stream ends. I don't know, I do some random stuff, maybe like check an email or whatever, like scroll a little bit. Doesn't really matter, you know. Do what, maybe write to my YouTube editor or whatever. And then at 11 something I leave for the bus, right? For the gym, right? So at 11, like say 11 p.m. I'm out the door. I get the bus. Yesterday I missed the bus. So I took the bus at like 11:20. I missed one of them. Then I go all the way to the gym. And then I work out. And I'm done around like 12:30. You know, it takes a bit with the bus going and then walking. So 12:30. Which, well, let's write that in the military hours so it's easier. 00:30. I'm done with the gym, right? I go to the kebab shop. And then I order kebab and I eat. At 1 a.m. 1:15. I'm done, right? That's my day, alright? Then I miss the last bus home. So I walk all the way home, which is like 45-50 minutes. So at 2 a.m. I'm home. And then at 2 a.m. I start my day. My free time, as so to say, I guess. And then I think I played 2-3 pubs, I think. No, first I started with 2 Hearthstones. Then it's 3 a.m., right? I played 2-3 pubs. Then it's like 5:30. Then I don't know what happens after 5:30, but I don't feel like going to bed. So I like watch streams a bit. I scroll my phone, whatever the fuck, right? Then it's 6:30. And then by the time I fall asleep, it's like 7 a.m. And then some motherfucker rings my doorbell at like 12:30. And I end up sleeping like 5 hours. And I couldn't fall back asleep after. I was just laying in bed trying to sleep until 2 p.m. And then I start streaming again. And then the next day starts. And then I do this all over again. That's my day, alright? That's my day. So no, I do not sleep 14 hours. Okay? But that's why I'm also a little tired. How dare you? That's fucking ring my doorbell anyway. That's the day. That's an average day. A bit sleepy right now. That schedule is ass. It is pretty ass. Inhumane. I mean, sometimes I get into a good schedule and then it's not really this bad. If I can go to bed before like 2-3 a.m, usually it's nice. But, you know, if I can't, then I can't, you know. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr, guys. I should do one of those videos, the day in the life of a streamer. Maybe I should, so people know. It would pretty much be the video I just showed you, though. Alright, what do we got here, boys? XXXXX. I wonder what they have there, guys. Honto's Grand Hotel. Pinkerton Place. Alright, listen. We're in Australia, I think, or New Zealand. How do we tell the difference? Which one is more degen? Art Gallery. Oh, Bottle Mart Grand Hotel Specials. What is this a map of here? I don't know. It's probably just a city. I feel like business. I feel like this is New Zealand, but I don't know. I want to go Australia. What is this? A horse and a carriage? What is this shitty art piece? Where would they do this? I feel like this is an Australian thing for sure. Let's lock it in. Come on. South. Okay, it was pretty far north. This guy did it pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. He knows the hotel, he stayed there, I guess. Chinese or Japanese, you never know. Or whoa, we're driving on the left here, right? I feel like we're driving on the left. So, therefore, I think this is Malaysia, maybe. Am I crazy? Or Japan. The sun feels a bit north, so... I mean, this looks Chinese to me, but I can't tell the difference. I need more text to know. I'm gonna go Malaysia, but I'm not sure. It's a bit of a guess with the Chinese text, because they do Chinese text there as well, so... Okay, it was Malaysia, just the wrong part of Malaysia, but yeah, I still got the country, right? I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. I could have gone this island, though. It did feel like this island vibe. Alright, alright. We are in Africa. Where in Africa, though? Come on. Come on. It's I think this is Kenya, guys. I think so. Me thinks this is Kenya. Umeme Music Store. I'm gonna go Kenya. Or is it Senegal ever? There's a sea to the south. Mombasa, Kenya, maybe? Maybe we can get the place right. The lighthouse. Rawani Road. Are we finding any road here? Fashion Center, Beach Travelers. Yeah. Nyali Beach. Did I see Nyali somewhere? Looking. I'm gonna go here. I don't know if it's here though. Shit! Well, it's Kenya, but in the wrong city. God damn it. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It was a Lake Victoria, man. Isn't that one of the biggest lakes? It looked like the sea. Okay, no dogging, no pooping. European plates. Skoda. Mountainous. Okay, so I think we're kind of close to Switzerland. Whenever we have mountains like this, we have to do it. But where? It feels kind of almost Austrian. Almost. Or somewhere. Oh, bike park. I can't read that. Are we driving on the left or the right? Why does it feel like we're driving on the left? No, we're driving on the right. Bike park? Why would it say it in English?
Yeah, those are the laning dominating heroes that Betboom
I don't know.
the game with in game one.
Whatever.
Kind of a staple.
Going close to Switzerland.
Seen a lot for this tournament. And last game they tricked them into picking less than good support.
Wow.
The CK support has some merit, but
That was Spain? Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's fine.
also dominate the lane and provide.
We need to get one GeoGuessr win today, guys. I need it. North Sun.
One for me is quite curious because I feel like
Mishushi Avuke.
he needed the Naga to do what he did in
Huh?
the last game, but it could be that they have a read that Bane counters a lot of the
General.
things that they
Okay,
wanna
I
play,
think
whether
we're in
it's
South
some
Africa,
sort of
guys.
offlane or maybe some kind of ultra scaling carry or mid laner. Bane does a good job against.
I think it's important.
Ayan Supermarket. In Dali shop. Okay. I mean, we're driving on the left. That's all I can tell you. Let's go the green part. Spaza Phone Hut. Oops. Grocery. These are classic South African groceries right there. Okay, the guy lives there. It's okay, guys. I forgive him. You know, if he lives there and that's him and that's his phone hut, you know, and he's playing from there, I understand. I would do the same. I would also guess like so. He probably googled the phone hut. Let's be honest. Axol. And okay. Oh, Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. It's Kazakhstan. Where in Kazakhstan though? Babies. Cow is a. They just leave cows like. Oh, it's tied up to the post. Still kind of crazy to me. Where's the greener part of Kazakhstan? We can either go Astana or we can go south. Guys, I'm gonna take a gamble and go south. It's quite a gamble though. He might go Astana, but I go south. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Could have gone even more, but that's good. Okay. Lock it in. Brizzler back is back. This is it. It all comes down to this. I'm getting big Japanese vibes. That's all I can tell you. What are these polls? Are these still Taiwan, guys? Okay, it's either Taiwan or Japan. I don't know which one it is. I have to make a decision. I don't really have much choice, do I? These polls. I have to make a decision, guys. I have to make a decision. I have to lock it in. That looks Japanese or Chinese to me. Something is telling me this is Taiwan. But I'm gonna go Japan. It's a 50-50. Okay, he also went Japan. Okay, it was Japan. Is it kill? Ooh! Whoa, I killed him. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't expect him to die. I'll take it. Just went Giga South Japan. Oh, thank God I didn't go with what it told me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn, dude. I'll take it, brother. I'll take it. Oof. Good win, guys. Good win. Can't longer move around you guys. I played the standstill mode. Best weeb one. Pays off watching anime. It was the same location like a month ago? Really? Yeah, it happens sometimes. They run their Lina. They stole their Lina, really.
Confidence in it than I did before. And there's a lot of picks to go in this phase. Like I don't see how they don't just weasel in another repositioning type hero. I mean, Magnus didn't get banned, Tiny didn't get banned, so.
Reveal the team you said you would. I said I would reveal the team after this series, guys. After this game, I promise I'll do it. Okay. Still waiting for the last member to accept.
Personally, I just feel like teams. She gets picked early enough in the phase that and responding teams are always going to pick some solution against her, And whether it's like Diver a lot,
Can't
the first
yet.
4 levels, which
Still
seems to be
hasn't-
quite effective,
still
or
hasn't
do
accepted.
repositioning at later phases of the game. So it feels to me like they have to spend so
Okay,
many
say about
resources
Talon this
in a team
tourney?
fight being like,
I mean,
"Oh my
I
God,
believed in
Lena's
them
in a bad
always.
position, let's save her," rather
I
than
believed
like,
in
"Hey,
them.
let's take a team fight and Lena does a bunch of damage. It just always feels like the former.
Yeah, I think the aspect of repositioning is always going to be hard for her to play against. but
Sometime I think about
with
it,
the
you.
bristleback, you're not too concerned
Late
about
night in the
too much
middle
diving
of
going on,
June.
especially if you can get like an undying for her, right? Then that's one of the better heroes at protecting.
Where
her.
the hell did
Like
Mikoto
another-
play? I
For
mean,
this
how
specific
the hell
team,
did he play? Where the hell did he play?
I will say,
Guy's
I
a
think
beast. He's
Flipster
been a
Talon,
beast
they
a while,
played
but
Lena 3
it's
times.
not so
All 3
easy.
of them are Makoto. They play so well around it. We see,
Like Dota is a game where
23
which
Savage
team you are in
from
matters a
Abaddon.
lot.
He's almost certainly gonna
I
play
feel
Abaddon
like,
carry this game because you're
let's say you're in
offlaner,
Tundra.
Bristleback who gets
Again,
countered by
not
Dispel.
like super
But the
offensive
way that
Crystalist, but
they
I feel like
draft around this hero, they're 3-0 with it. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I feel like a
is,
lot
like,
of
I feel like
players
this is the
could
team
play
that was
carry
first
for
picking
Tundra,
Lena
right? Like if you put
before everyone
23
else,
Savage
and
in
they
there,
have,
he's
like,
gonna maybe
Misery
be
hours talking
shining,
about
you
on the
know?
morning panel that there's heroes
It all
that
depends on
come
which
into
team
the
you are
meta,
that
the
let
other
you
people try and
shine, you
copy
know?
it, but it doesn't feel like
It
they
let you
understand it
shine.
as well. Like they can
He's
maybe
not.
lane
He
with it.
wasn't shining
You
in
know, they
Talon
pick
for a
some
while.
melee guy that enables it to get out of a good lane. But for example, I really don't think Betboom team has a clear understanding of Lena based on last game.
Ah.
What counters it, what protects
It
it,
fell.
how to play around it. So
Okay.
I,
Now we
if
have to
there's
do the
one
thing
team
where
that I'm
unplug
like,
it,
I'm
guys.
not
One
giving
second.
Lena, it's probably Flipster Talon.
Yeah, a little reminiscent of the TA in that way. I do like the Oracle here into the Wind Rangers. Gives them some last pick solutions if it does end up being Lena mid. And Save is the one player that I allow mentally to play Wind Ranger, so I think this is fine too. Lots of minus armor on the Bristleback. I think they have a positive win rate on the Wind Ranger when her win rate's like 25% or something, so
He's so good at it.
so good.
Also, Gale Force versus Lena is
It's a repositioning spell.
Or
good.
an anti-repositioning herself spell.
And there is more repositioning. This time, again, Mag on the side of Talon.
I think that they have to take this mag for themselves so that it's not given away to Betboom.
Can I
either,
carry
because this
shine
is
in
something
Team
that they can
Bald?
put on all 3 positions. They
Hell
can
yeah,
easily
brother.
run the Bristleback carry and
Wills, thanks 23
Gold
months. You
Magnus.
know
This
it.
way
You
you've
know it.
taken away one of the scarier
Why am I
repositions.
muted?
What's
Has my
left
mic
on is
plopped
that
out?
Tiny.
Now
And
it should be
honestly, if
fine,
Tiny
right?
is
Yeah.
picked, you can
Notice,
just
like,
throw
my
it
mic isn't
into
picking up
the
everything. I'm
Magnus
gonna
and
increase
somehow
the
Tiny is the
thing
least
on
one
it.
she's afraid of. I think
Noise
she's more
gate.
afraid of the combination of Tiny and Magnus than just Tiny.
Yeah.
And even picking
Should
Magnus
be-
with Lena
should
is
be a lot
straight up
better now.
Not a bad combo either. Because
something fucked up with my
her
settings
innate,
earlier.
If you do damage to people, you overheat them, they do damage people next to them. It's sort
Yeah,
of
bro,
Echo
just
Flame
play some
like.
pubs.
So
Holy shit, they're
pairing
qualified
two
come
heroes
out. You only
together,
practice
two heroes together
degenerate
is
2A
genuinely gonna
matches.
make
Do you
her
not
stronger.
respect your
And now they
teammates
pick
or what?
another hero that
This
is
guy is
kind of
this
against
guy is for
Lena,
sure a
so
hate
soften the hero a
watcher.
little bit.
Also,
I
just
play
something for
pubs. I
Lena
do.
to lean
I
into
play
the
at least 4 or 5 a
and
day.
ideally, if this is a safe
Right
lane,
now.
you could throw it there.
And we'll be playing
then
tomorrow
if
as
you end
well.
up throwing the Lena
Wait,
out,
actually, will
just
we?
give
I don't know.
Jim signature touch.
And also, it's a for fun qualifier, brother. Don't rage bait here, man.
Right
Everyone's just playing for fun.
Get enough wave clear out of Lena and Magnus's cores.
Nobody
They
has
don't really
like
need your supports to
super
care about.
high expectations, you know. That's what Team
Incoming
Ball is all about,
Betboom's
you know.
4th pick, which is a very pivotal moment for the team that has first pick, as they have
I
two
like the Talon and Mag
bands to
Tusk.
protect it afterwards, and they do not get overall last pick. So this is their strongest.
The mic is cutting out.
potentially
Yeah, I
strongest
think
hero.
I'm.
Ideally something.
I think I
that
fixed it
pairs
now.
with Oracle, maybe a Death Prophet or something.
Okay, now you
It's not
guys
that
can
great
hear
against
too
Lena,
much,
I
but I'll
guess.
fix
Do
it
not
that as
pick
well.
a hero that hates being disposition or reposition, please. Like, please do
Bah.
not pick a hero that
Bah.
just gets pulled in
Alright,
and dies.
I mean that's fine, I think.
I pick a spirit, you know, a puck, void spirit, something like this where okay, they hit you with a skewer and you just press a button.
The thing is, whatever you pick, you have to make sure it can lane against Lena if she selects the
True.
So the heroes like that are typically the ones that hate dispositioning, like Sniper or Viper, right? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be Sniper. I
Sniper.
wanted to say that I think Betboom might have looked at Sniper because of he got like +1 armor, which
Yeah.
may sound like nothing, but
Plus 1 armor for Sniper. It's over, guys.
Did
It's
you guys see
over.
that Reddit post, the
Obligatory.
the
Yeah, yeah.
Storon, you know?
Yeah.
I know we're not gonna see that, but that was pretty awesome. You guys should check that out if the viewers haven't seen it. But
That was a
I-
fun one.
This for me, for every reason you just mentioned, Mira, I feel like Flipster Talon's got them exactly where they want them. Like Betboom's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
get
happy
base
being
fed,
Talon here for sure.
he's just gonna
They
get
can even pick a new mid against
skewered
Sniper, like whatever,
and
dude.
it's gonna suck.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Okay,
a little
go
bit.
for it.
I think Sniper is kind of good in this draft because like he's afraid of getting skewered, and if he's afraid of Tusk rotating on him, but he does have an Oracle behind him. So as long as the
Dude,
Oracle
if this
can
was
play
pure, it
against
could have been a pure
and
Sniper
save
too.
him, Sniper is gonna go like pretty crazy because he's gonna have a good lane versus Lena, and then he has Shrapnel to like cancel Magnus's Blink Dagger, scout him out. So it definitely, there's merit.
Okay, so real quick, Purge, I gotta say.
Why is Oracle OP? They
unless
buffed him a little bit,
like on
and he seems to just fit the meta for some reason. I don't know. I think he's slightly overrated, but I don't know.
where snipers
People
like,
love
push
him.
your mid tower already. Feels like you have no map control. How does Betboom team force Flipster Talon to fight them? Like, this is my question. Like, how? Like, I feel like the reason I mention this is because Flipster Talon, from what I've been watching, is the
Yes.
best team in this tournament for just not fighting you. Like, we saw their
Run
game
in
have
with
a
Bristle, brother.
13-minute
Hope they
first
go on
blood.
him.
We've seen them where they hit like it's like 2-1 in kills at 20 minutes.
Yeah, we
and
saw
then they
the
just take
highlights,
the
Nage,
fight
with
because
of
they have
the
core items at
Pudge
the
games.
same time.
I feel like Windranger is going to be okay at starting fights with Atos.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
So that's the timing you're looking
Find
for?
a hero, land an Atos, land a Shackle. That's like 5 seconds of peeping or something like that on some
That is a
hero.
lot.
You have to worry about getting skewered back. And what I was going to say before is I feel like at least the concussive grenade is going to make you decent against Tusk.
That's true.
Because you're going to see the snowball coming in before he gets blink, and after he gets blink, yeah, he's
It's
gonna
a
have some
wild
stuns,
sniper
but
pick. It's one of the
you
few
get a
Lancers to
full
Lina. I like this axe. So they're gonna surprise Bristle carry, or is it potentially, guys, the famous axe carry? But how dare they pick axe against in front of the Tusk King?
That's actually quite the strong lane. I don't think they would lose to
If you know, remember that one, you remember that one, guys.
And then you have this really low cooldown BKB piercing taunt, where if you ever do get on top of Lina, if Tusk isn't nearby to snowball save her, you can threaten her.
Give him the Monkey King.
They have a big vision negative on Betboom team when they get the scene red facet and he uses take aim. They're not gonna be able to spot any heroes.
But combined.
They're gonna see really good in small slivers.
We got
Pango.
They are doing the carry Lina. I was not expecting them, especially against Axe, to leave it there.
I don't mind carry Lina against axe, but carry Bristle for Kirtirich. Which build he's gonna do, guys? He's gonna do one of my builds, probably.
It gets hard later when Axe gets blade mail.
He has to. All Bristle carry builds are technically my
But
builds.
at least they have Oracle to cover it if he does ever get blade mail caught. Wait, am I
Technically.
confused? Sorry.
I haven't seen Bristle carry in a while. Almost everybody plays him offlane, so this is new.
They do have something to deal with it. I'm sure we'll see like an early Yules on the side of Flipster Talon, maybe even from the mag. You go like.
Is he gonna press Q and W? That's actually what I do as well. That's what I do as well.
I love the rotation of the Lina to carry after everything we've said. Maybe you had to because there's sniper mid and that matchup's really bad. I don't know. Flipster Talon, I think they've got all the momentum. I'm banking on him. Hopium.
I like the Pango pick a lot because the only issue for like Flipster Talon.
Pango laning could be pretty bad here, though. They have some laning issues on Talon, that's all. They could potentially lose all 3 lanes and lose the game. But their lineup is better, I think, overall.
Jump and focus on Oracle, it makes your plan easier. So Mikoto on his Pango, with Jokam and his Tusk, so long as they're focusing on taking down Oracle at the side of.
Dude, he stole everything, DZH. He stole everything, brother.
I really like the role swap with the Bristleback carry. It's going to allow GPK to be the true carry, and his other 2 cores are not going to hate life if they get RP'd. It's going to be hard for them to die in that like 4-second period. So I think this role swap was great for Betboom.
You are happy with what Betboom's got. To be fair, though, both teams have got a good shot.
Cheevers toss him on them? Yeah, she's like the average Dutch citizen, guys.
Series to decide which one of these 2 teams will be upper bracket and which one will be lower bracket for the playoffs starting tomorrow. Let's see who gets it in the end with game number 3.
Who gets it?
This is Puckjump Pandas.
Cougar champs, pandas, let's go. They're more on a chill vibe today, it seems like. Maybe they're a little bit tired of being here. They've been here for like 10 days in a row. Maybe they think the job is chill, I don't know. Oh, more 10 days, like 11, 12, right? They changed their guitarist a lot? Oh, okay. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me to play instruments. It's crazy. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm so bad at that shit.
It all comes down to this. Who will join Paravision in the upper bracket of the playoffs here of Dream League Season 26? Is it Betboom or Talon? Betboom with some spicy picks. The sniper, the axe, the carry, Bristle. More standard lineup from Talon, but of course, some very.
But I think at some point, like even if I practice, I probably couldn't sound as good as those guys, right? Either you have it or you don't, in a way as well, right? I think.
I I guess I can name everybody. Jokum Tusk is the one that really stands out to me, though.
Yeah, we just had WS have a great mag performance. He gets to try to repeat
Look
that.
at the
And in my
look at the
opinion, Kuku's
gamblers.
best
They're
hero of the entire
indecisive.
tournament,
They
Shadow
favor
Shaman,
Talon
is gonna be
slightly,
running it again.
which I kind of agree with.
noticed during the draft when all the
Betboom
heroes
might
were
be
picked
the
that Talon
slightly
took
better
some
team
time
overall,
between
like
deciding whether
historically and
Kuku or
whatever,
Jokum
but
were playing these heroes. I don't know if they were just taking the time to discuss.
I would
some
rather
macro
play Talon's draft
strategy
if
or
they make it
whatever,
past the
but
draft.
it got me
Past the
thinking that
lanes.
Perhaps Talon were debating whether they should put Tusk with Lina in the safe lane and the Shadow Shaman with Mag in the off lane. And they could obviously still do that on opposite players, but I think these teams are more likely to stick to their respective lanes.
take some dedication.
rather
Or
than,
I'm dedicated to the game,
swapping
guys.
them
I
around,
can't do
even
it.
if they want the heroes in different positions. So
Name
it
of
would
the
more
game.
likely that they would have played each other's heroes, is what I'm saying, than each other's lanes.
Only
But
at a super high
at the
level.
end of
If
the
you
day,
just
they're
want to play at a
keeping them the
gig
same
level, you
way,
just have to
so,
practice, even if you have no talent.
matter of fact,
Okay.
Talon
I guess
are
these
trying
guys
to
aren't
pull
like
one on Betboom
super high
here.
level.
They're
Then
keeping
I don't
Jokum
know
up
though.
here for a
Maybe they
quick
are.
First blood onto the axe. Now, I was going to talk about this.
You have a cool
Let's see
cat?
if
Yeah,
Nero
he's
dies
chill.
immediately, then we can get over it
Very
after.
sleepy.
Kuku is preparing here with a setup.
I forgot he was there.
Yep,
There it is.
Lika.
Shackled to start.
The
23
the
seconds
tri
to
lane
get
start on Miro.
tag
This is
team
what we
as
call
well
the
from
good
Jokum.
old
Miro
treatment
is
here.
just dead. Who gets the first blood? They're
Gives
gonna
it to
try
Miro
get
in Savage
23, and
too.
he
Gives
will
her the hunger.
snag it. Nice start for Talon.
Yeah, great beginning to the game for them. So I was going to talk
Okay,
about Betboom's
let's say-
draft. The panel went over
Chat,
it,
you know
but
what-
my main concern with them is I think this lineup is heavily
Can
dependent
you
on
do
Axe
sexo
to function.
IRL?
Mariana, there's 9 months.
Right.
Let's say they were
And
Dota
I-
players, right?
I do think
Chat.
that is why Talon are putting
You
so
guys
much
know a
pressure on
bit
him
more
to
about
try
music.
lane him for
Some
the
of you.
first blood here is when
If
you-
1
when you
MMR
look at
is
the
Herald, right?
archetype
And
lineup that
15k
Betboom are
MMR,
running, how do fights
that's like
begin?
rank 1.
You have Bristle, Sniper.
What MMR are
Axe
these guys
Force.
in music,
If
you know?
Axe does not have a dagger, you can't.
Where do they rank?
With anything, like maybe a shackle shot.
Like 8k? 12k?
It's awkward, right? And
I feel like
when you look
8K
at
is
the other
really
side,
low.
For Talon, they have plenty of ways of initiating. They've got Pango who can go in. You have a Shaman
10K?
with the shackles or Hex.
Okay,
Tusk,
so like
we've seen plenty of
good
times.
but not insane.
Blink Mag. And the difference between Magnus and Axe, in essence, is that
Herald.
Magnus can go dagger first item. I feel like with Axe, it's really dangerous. You have to either get
10k.
Vanguard or
Okay, everyone's
Final
kind of like
Bow
10, 9k.
most of the time before you get the dagger.
Yeah.
So that means Magnus will be ahead of the curve on that one. And if Axe to boot then also loses his lane,
Now I want to hear a 15k
you
one.
got a recipe for potential really strong mid-game timing for the side of Talon. So if you're Betboom, you got to be very careful and make sure that Nero gets a game. Maybe you stack camps for him, because I feel like on paper you can't really win this top lane, can you? Against Lina Shadow Shaman?
See how many stacks Dave can make then for the axe.
Yeah, I feel like that.
There are
would be
infinitely
something
more
you should
musicians than Dota
prioritize.
players. That's true too.
For now, sticking to the. I mean, he can't just ditch the lane.
No,
Off the
not
bat,
minute
but-
1, but I think minute 3 and onward he should be stacking every minute. Something, whether it's Ancient's hard camp or the side camps on the left, there just needs to be something for X to retire to. Out of this top lane.
Yeah, Miro finally hits level 2 here.
15k is Bach. That's the guy that did it like.
Other thing with Axe is he can't do
That's that
anything
guy?
in lane.
That's a sick one.
Against 2 range here, so it's going to be difficult anyway, but can't do anything until you get Berserker's Call anyway, so this will be very passive from the side of Betboom at least to start things out.
Nice sidestep from Save there, doesn't get LSA'd.
It's also a Dota player indeed.
Kuku will still get the pull off here. Oh, that was not the. Oh, he just narrowly got it. But, oh, he's trying to interrupt the
Jackal.
pull.
Oh,
The win run.
save.
Gonna get hit again, and that is enough damage. Kuku.
Nice. This
takes
top lane is
out
working out pretty
Save.
well. Miro though,
23
he's an X. He's a one-man army.
Bit low,
Does he have
but
one-man
again, no
army?
Berserker's
He
Call yet
doesn't.
from
What a
Miro.
pussy.
Can't fully capitalize
Axe
on
gives more. Calling more enemies gives attack speed and armor.
Doing a very
Fuck
good
that,
job
dude.
early
One-man
in the
army is so
lane.
much cooler.
We have Sniper versus Pango, the classic mid lane matchup.
Yeah.
And at the moment, they are relatively close on CS, so generally a wash.
There's pretty few heroes that truly beat Pango, right? It's like, what else than Huskar completely bodies you? Maybe Viper?
Yeah, I was thinking Viper
Like,
as well.
But for the most part, even something like Sniper that can be really oppressive to certain mid heroes, Pango just has double spell clear. So
Yeah.
if he's harassing you a lot, he can still have a little bit of a barrier. He can still
Miss?
farm from range. So Mikoto will be getting his in this lane. Until GPK is really trying to pressure him though, but not quite enough just yet.
No, Miro does hit level 3 finally.
Yeah, Savage actually.
Gonna
23
wait
with
for
very
the call
low
on
CS.
4. Power shot misses.
Probably the biggest surprise of this laning stage is Lina only having the 11 CS minute 4.
I did not notice that.
That's kind of crazy that this.
Yeah,
lane
what's
has
up
gone
with
this
Savage's
in terms
CS?
of the CS.
Wow.
When you
Bot
consider how
lane,
much
Gary
pressure-
Brizzler is
they've been
brizzling it up.
prioritizing
It's not going
putting
so bad.
pressure, But usually at this level, you can get a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Kodo.
One-man army is useless in team fights. That is true. But imagine what highlight clips you can make happen with one-man army, guys. Like, come on. Has to be worth it.
Pretty close.
I mean, this is definitely good enough for Axe.
Yeah.
Considering the way he got
For
killed
carry
and the way this
bristle-wise,
game
like,
started, you would
I
have thought
wouldn't
it would be
love
worse,
playing this
but
game, by the way.
he
It's
almost
not
got Vanguard
great.
even at 4th
I don't like playing as Rasta.
That
He has
is
the
a
Hex on break.
mega item against a lane with 2 ranged heroes. They're not going to put
Not
as much
the
pressure on
nicest
you anymore.
feeling.
Save will have more ability to stack for you, feeling better about leaving you alone.
Shackle
Comes out.
Thank you.
into the LSA, and
He did get the win on
23 doesn't have much mana to speak of now. Is Cuckoo gonna get
Cuckoo.
forced out? Battle Hunger applied. Miro.
X on
Be
break.
able to
Break
finish
on
the
X.
job, but
Level 15. But that's quite a while till then, so
wave
if you can
here,
just
the old
dominate the
classic
game
axe
till
maneuver.
minute 15, carry bristle is pretty good here, right?
Gonna get
Lick
shackled,
him
he's
up.
Just gonna kill these creeps in the meantime.
Lick
But
him
he
up,
stays around
Cuckoo.
long enough for the LSA to find him.
Like nobody's watching.
With Makoto making
Wishes he had
his way
one-man
over,
army
will
there
be
when he
a
was alone,
freebie
right?
for
He
Talon.
would have died
I
anyway.
think you could argue that this isn't a lane that's worth cutting in. Like
Yeah, he was
when
doing
don't
just fine.
cut.
he was doing fine, he could have cut it down to the small camp. Cutting it up the hill here just makes it so much easier for Pango to
Gorgc
connect.
birth
Good
year
communication
closer
with
to
Talon
World
bring him
War
over
II than
for it.
today.
How much gold he
That
actually
sounds
lost. He's
like
only
it's
130
fake.
away from Vit Booster, so
Let me do the math.
thinking
I was
maybe
born
he was trying to get
30
that
something years
last
ago.
amount of gold buying it before the death, and that wouldn't have been so bad.
30 years before 1993 was 1963.
Still doing marginally better than the Magnus
Not really.
on the net worth department.
I got my breakfast, guys. Now we got real food back on the menu, guys. For
Most
today.
melee offlaners do
We
not
have
enjoy the bristleback.
3
Anytime you come in
chicken
close, you get
sausages,
harassed.
an egg with a little bit of barbecue sauce.
I guess that's also worth talking about. The panel mentioned the break for Shadow Shaman against Bristleback, that you're going to have that later down the line here for the Dire. You also have a Silver Edge Buyer in the Lina. So carry Bristle isn't necessarily having the freest of games here on a theoretical level. So it's good for him that he's off to a good start and can hopefully for him.
I also ate
face
an
that
apple,
problem.
and I have a little bit of some green juice thing here. So I'm getting a little bit of fiber, don't worry.
Kiritich. First item will be Ag main item. That is, will be Ag.
How are you guys saying this is bad, though? This is a great
So
breakfast.
popular as of late.
This is like an ideal breakfast.
Interesting. It's really good with Axe though.
Very true. Yeah, that is.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Just
attack.
Berserkers call in and get a nice juicy quill spray stack. I'd like to see that.
Kiritich actually got skewered
Cat
up
woke
on
up.
the cliff, and there's
Oh.
ice sharding him. They thought he was TPing, so he ice
Oh.
sharded.
Wait, he's cliffed.
Jokim himself TP'd in to stop the TP. But
Okay.
was
He
a
got out, though.
warning,
They didn't
yeah,
manage to
Kiritich.
cancel.
He
That
could've
would have been
stopped that
funny.
With a snowball, that's the type of thing that can win you a game.
Who got the wisdom, by
Would've
the way?
been stuck there for
Did
a
they
minute.
steal it?
Now,
Katomi? No.
Kiritich.
Katomi knows he's gonna die
back
here,
to
maybe.
Tier 1. We'll meet him.
Ooh, nice W there.
The Oracle is almost certainly going to die here, but at what cost exactly? How much can Kiritich get out of this?
Watch out for the
He's
goo,
making
brother.
for a nice double
You're getting
stack
gooed.
onto
Oh
two
my
heroes.
god.
He gets the power shot as
Disaster.
well. They
Okay,
do
W got
eventually
the kill
get
at least.
Omi, but now Cuckoo in peril. Kiritich getting
Cuckoo
low
super
on
dead.
mana, but still plenty to be able to take out Cuckoo in the end. So a 2-for-1 benefit going to Betboom this time.
Nice response from Save here. Connecting over on that play, and as we've already established, Axe now with the Vanguard doesn't even really need too much help anymore to be able to farm. He can always just retreat to the jungle, farm some stacks. They didn't really make too many for him. There was a hard camp he just farmed now, and he will stack his own Ancient, but at the same time, Savage is pushing into his tower, so he can also get that farm. GPK now.
Toto, very nice snag of the Arcane Rune. 23 Savage is going to come over as well. Gets the Laguna onto GPK with the LSA to follow. False Promise about to end here. Actually, not False Promise. He's not even level 6
Oh,
yet.
power
So they're
shot.
actually
Oh
gonna
my
turn this
god.
around to 23 Savage with the Assassinate.
What is
They'll
23
trade
Savage even
lives.
doing mid right now?
As Save
Let's say
now
Save is gonna try to snipe him here. Let's see.
is already over, looking
Nah,
for the
no
power
way, bro.
shot.
No
Kill
way.
shot onto Jokum. Not going to find it, though, as WS will come to get a little sandwich surprise.
Is under attack.
So they do get
If you manage to
two in
hit
the
those
end.
power
Talon
shots, you're just a
is
god.
at the cost, though, of 23.
I'm surprised Mikoto didn't finish the kill on Oracle. He was about
Show
to
emote works now?
his,
I think so, yeah.
Shield crash up and was going to be a one-shot with that, but he ended up turning around.
I think
going
everybody
back
got
to the river
refunded
to
too
help
for
his
the show
teammates
emotes
after that
earlier,
part
so
of the
that's
fight was
good.
kind of over, so
Dire's top tower
all said and done, this turns into pretty much an even trade, maybe slightly Talon favored the trade that they got. Nice stacks being made here by Joachim as well. This is 2 triple stacks now. Either Pango or Lina will be very happy to farm that up later. Could also give some of it to WS. I don't think they will, though. I don't think there's any point. He just needs his blink and he'll be good to go. But also for Joachim himself, he's level 4 on the Tusk, so he needs that shared experience.
Who wins late game?
From those stack camps too.
Glancing at it, I think it's Talon. I mean,
well, that's a nice power shot. Did he
Betboom has a few things that I like, but Talon they have superior team fight. They got the answers to Bristle as well. I think it should be them for sure.
Well, can't really give him credit.
Getting spells correctly. So Miero will be going for the Blink Dagger next, now that he has the Vanguard and Phase Boots, and of course Chipper's Vest.
Chip Vest, yes.
Chipper's Vest.
Yes. I
Chipper's
don't know if you
Vest,
thought
huh?
it was called that, if you've already...
No, that's the new name.
Okay.
I'll put mouse up here instead,
So it's Chipper's Vest.
so he doesn't block the items.
Cuckoo. Let's just smoke off here, and yeah, Miero would
Actually
be a
covered top
very
really
nice
well. Like he's
kill.
even with the Lina.
They're thinking about, they actually separate a bit.
The smoke looks weird by Talon. Where are they going?
This is a really long move to find nothing.
It's going to get a lot of farm on these Ancients now
even
for Miero.
Place an Obs that's starting to get sentry'd out.
Yeah, now they...
He'll destroy the sentry, but obviously Betboom know this ward is here, so...
Not the best move by
Clean
Talon.
that up in a moment.
Yeah, definitely a waste of time here.
That's all around, that's just a net negative smoke, because you also wasted a ward.
Yeah, they're going to deny their own ward here.
Yeah. Well, WS
I
actually
think we
will
can
take
put
the
them
hard
inside
camp,
the camp.
okay.
By the way, we can
So,
just do this
that'll
maybe,
give him his
right?
blink.
What do you guys
Arrive
think?
a little bit faster courtesy of that.
Something like so.
Ancient,
Then he
definitely
doesn't
not
take so
something
much
Magnus will
room.
be interested in farming.
There
Rather
you go.
give them over to someone else. He's going to take way too much damage going for that stack. He has his playmaking item unlocked. Joachim family farming the jungle with Mikoto to try to get 6. Laguna Blade.
Yeah, Focus
Lick
Fire
it up.
doing a decent amount to 23, as still trying for...
Betboom are somewhat
kill
happy with the
shot.
past few minutes though. This has been good. It's very chill for them.
It's one of those where it's like a 10%
They're kind of winning
hit,
through lanes.
but
Everything is
definitely worth
okay.
trying, and then when you
They're pretty good at taking objectives too on
Feels so
Betboom because of the
good.
bristle, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a cool
The
one.
Roshan to Torm will
Mikoto
decide a lot. But
rolling
here's finally a
thunder.
fight. Let's see.
Miero is the target.
My arrow
He's gonna get
got the
Serpent
hunger
warded
off, but who's gonna
and
cancel this for him?
shackled
Nice shackle,
inside.
but it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
okay, he gets bounced out,
Tusk
but
Lina is a hell of a
doesn't
lane
matter
though.
too much.
Hell of a combo early
23
game like
will
this.
Take Miero out.
They bring a lot of heroes to that play, though.
It looks like I'm eating my
Use
cat.
the serpent wards just to kill
Maybe
the
I
axe.
am.
Not the
I'm not.
biggest of deals
I
for
would
Betboom.
never.
In the meantime, Cats
Also,
only
I
gets
don't
the
think
stack
they're very
ancients and
tasty,
triangle
guys.
As well, so when Axe responds, he can find.
If you want to eat an animal, it
little
needs
bit
to
of
be big
recovery
and
over there.
plump, you know?
We
You don't want to
haven't
eat
talked about it
the
too much, but
skinny
Heritage is just hitting creep.
predators, you know? That's
Bristol
just
is
trash.
progressing nicely. He's currently. That's the full Ags in 650.
Yep, not bad. So Betboom's timing, I would say, is fairly obvious. Once this Blink Dagger's online,
The thicker the better.
Miero, that's gonna align with the Kiritich Ags in all likelihood, so will likely smoke up after the fact. And what about for Talon? They already have the Blink on the mag.
Yeah, they want to fight now. Mikoto has to fuse.
Yeah, dog. Nah, I couldn't imagine
They
that.
themselves are very much ready to go as well. I think the goal for Talon here is to not involve 23 Savage.
No,
I think
thanks,
the
bro.
less Lina
I would
fights,
never
the
try it,
better.
I think,
In a game
even.
like this, you just really needs to.
Hey Gorgc,
You know, this sounds-
say Spectre is dead hero. Just FYI, she is so strong in my Herald 2 Turbo games. Maybe you should try her.
I think he did.
They're strong. She's stronger the less you,
Savage lost a couple of ancients to him.
the less you know how to play against her, of course.
They will focus fire
I
down
think.
the tier 1.
I know maybe this is a weird take, and I don't even know if I really believe this or if I'm just farming what faces or whatever. But I would never want to try dog meat. I would rather try human meat than dog meat. I think, you know. Like I don't want to even try it.
It's scanned.
Fuck that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nicely done from Talon. Might have to just go for the mid.
Dickler, thanks for the 4 months.
Not a bad prize either, but
Cheers
nah.
from
GPK
Seattle
can just do it on his
Gorgc.
own with the Dragon
I'm
Lance.
good, you know.
Yep, Joachim seems to be fine.
happy to see this build from the sniper. We cast another game with sniper going first item pike. I personally think bypassing Maelstrom for that long has to be a net negative most of the time, or in case you want to get Deso. I like the Dragon Lance into Maelstrom or vice versa, and then finishing the pike. The overall flow of that in terms of GPM just feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, Savage is accelerating now.
You're like really scared.
I'm a bit of a Falcon Blade hater, but I need to start buying this on certain heroes. I guess Lina is one of them as well. I don't buy it on. Drow Ranger, I've seen a lot of Falcon Blades. I don't know why I don't like it. Because it doesn't give stats, I think. I like stats.
Kiritich runs into Makoto. They get the RP off as well. The stun locks to follow.
Kiritich.
Very, very dead.
Yo, Gorgc, if you want some human meat, then bend over, little bro.
He has the Aghanim Scepter on the Bristol as well. Obviously couldn't cast anything in that state.
Well, that makes him more vulnerable. If you had a traditional Bristol back
there's the Blink Berserker.
Hilarious, Mr. Penis.
Power shot to follow, looking for the dunkety dunk. Shackle though.
Dunk.
There it is.
Yeah, no innate for you, Mr. Rasta.
Against this.
Yeah, one of the few counters.
Not gonna go off.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I guess AA Blast would be a counter. And
yeah,
a break. I guess Viper Strike, right?
Yeah, Viper Strike.
Oops.
How many break spells are in the game? Like 2, right? What's the other one? I'm trying to remember. Off the top of my head, I guess the Shaman Hex. Well, you can't use that on yourself.
Nyx has the Talon.
Nyx. We have Rust. We have Shadow Demon ulti.
Unless that was changed again.
There's way more spells to break. There's even more. Hoodwink ulti.
In a while now. Yeah, it still applies break on the shard. So yeah, Vendetta as well could do it. Miro and save.
I feel like there's maybe even one more.
Hello, welcome back.
Back to back. He gets the Hex off in time though.
Oh, Kukui.
As now Makoto gonna try to salvage.
He should have just licked it up.
Laguna Blade reserved just
Well, how did he get Blink off there? That's crazy.
This is so much easier said than done, but in retrospect, you have to use Shock first there, right?
PA shard? Yeah, Viper ulti? Yeah, okay, there's a lot of them actually, yeah.
That wasn't Sister's.
Consider to say there was only one?
No. Great thing that you're calling that, though. If anybody's unaware what you're talking about, they're like, what is this guy? What? No, it wasn't.
You don't remember the name.
Sister's Shroud.
Sorry.
No, he doesn't have Sister's Shroud. He has the chipped vest on the axe. But
That's P-Ags now, not Shard, it's true.
In that exact situation, you want to hex Shock and then put the wards down, but you only have very little time, right? Because it's level 1 hex, so I understand the...
Yeah, level 1 hex ain't that much.
Hex ward trap into instant shackles, but...
Even Naga. Oh yeah, Naga net breaks now. That's a good one, actually. It's one of the best breaks in the game, because it goes through BKB. It's kind of like an SD ulti that also roots. That's crazy.
Yeah, standard stuff for Bristol. One of the best shards in the game.
Yep,
one of the best shards.
Yeah,
really?
It's really good.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just when you say one of the best shards, I think top 15. There's no way.
It's top 15.
Really?
Yeah.
It is.
This is a mandatory item on the hero.
Sunsfin did not read my shard tier list. Bristle is in the top 5.
Because like,
at least.
Let's say you have a hero that's bad.
Yeah.
But the shard makes the hero good.
Yeah.
Then it's a top 15 shard, right?
Probably, yeah.
That's obviously not the case for Bristle. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, he went Ags. Interesting. This is my old build. I don't do this anymore. I feel like the Ag... Oh my god, he's doing red Bristle too. What the fuck is he doing? Alright, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to put you through this, guys. You know? It's my bad. I'm willingly watching this game. The guy's picking red Bristle. I don't know, bro. What year is this?
Nobody else is gonna buy that.
Someone might have mentioned that in this cast 15
It honestly doesn't even matter that much. You can be fine with the red as well. But the green is better, bro. Always better. No. Carry ain't red, bro.
This mental image of you going back, listening through our cast.
They did nerf Ghoul last patch, so it's 750 range instead of 900. I wonder how much that matters. I don't think it matters at all, though.
That's how you would figure out what I've told you, though. It's good.
I'd rather not know. Ignorance is bliss.
But I don't think it's enough. Like, who cares, guys? 150 range?
Very even game.
Betboom, GPK.
You still will get good goos off. Goo it up.
And it might again be Cuckoo.
Yo! Yo! He missed.
He's still gonna die, though.
He will. Oh, he could deny himself the creeps. No,
almost.
Tomato will not oblige.
I say nice, that looked like a total coincidence. I don't think he even had vision of the axe, but just didn't really matter in the end. Because the one upside is that Nero didn't get a culling stack. The silver lining there for Cuckoo. But the bigger objective for Betboom will be claimed here, the Roshan.
I wonder what Axe says. If you think about it, what is a taunt in a game, really, right? It's kind of like he must say something that pisses you off so much that you don't care about what you're doing. You have to hit this axe. You're relentlessly mad at him.
They're too late. Rolling thunder on nothing.
So he says he blinks on top and he yells something that pisses you off. I wonder what it is.
If a pangolin rolled around,
Is it just your mom? I don't think that's enough though.
That's a good question.
Actually, let's not. Pranked. I think pranked is a good one.
Does not
That would piss me
run
off.
into the smoke. I don't think it really would have mattered too much. It's going to be a hard kill.
Just a little prank.
Diffusal Blade, of course, from Makoto is going to be very good against the Bristle in general. But without a break, will still be a tough kill.
Upgrade for GPK here. Gets the pike. Sniper with a pretty standard build here.
I'm pretty favored
Mjolnir
still,
next.
according to the gamblers at
Really
least.
nice
You know?
item to put on Axe if you can coordinate that.
I would agree that I prefer Talon the
Solid
longer
synergy
this
there
game
between-
goes, and it's
pretty rare
going.
that you see Mjolnir
But I would have stamped it as
put
soon as I
on
saw the
your
red bristle with eggs,
allies,
though. I will
really.
say.
I feel like players mostly just put it on creep waves.
Rage
to
baiting.
push
Oh, he is for
safely, or
sure.
put it on themselves when they're getting focused in a fight.
It's
But
a forgotten feature of the great Mjolnir.
it is actually quite powerful. It does a lot in certain types of fights and against some lineups. So
The fact that Axe can force you to attack.
Yep.
Very powerful. As the
Second
Tormentor
objective.
Dave will get Gale Force.
Free Gale Force, the dream.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that is the
Gonna be
best
able to
one.
finish
That
off
is
his
so
duels
good.
and then go for a
Honestly, the
secondary
Oracle one was
utility
good too,
Honestly,
but
Reign of Destiny
I
would
think
have
you'd
been
rather have
good
Gale
as
Force this game,
well.
right?
I just
Repositioning Lina, repositioning Rasta while he's licking, making Magnus a bit awkward too.
I know you will agree with that one.
Top 15.
So good, man.
There's so many good shards that I don't know if I can
Yule
confidently
first
say
item
yes.
on save.
It's very
This
good.
is maybe to
Also,
stop
if
the
there's
blink
almost
skewer.
130
It's kind of smart. I like it.
shards, What are
Yeah.
one of the best?
Raska
Your cutoff
Vok.
is
They have
top
an instant
15?
stun now.
Yeah, I'd say
Kind
so.
of.
Okay. It's a very arbitrary cutoff.
Thank you, Raska Vok.
Everything is going to be arbitrary at that point. How do you make that?
It's usually when you ask
Technical.
people what's one of the best, they'll say like top 3, top 5, top 10, top 15. Whoever says top 15 about anything?
Well, there's actually a reason for that because I used to say top 10 for like 15 spells.
Oh,
Or
And then
15
you were-
ags.
yeah.
I'm like, I might as well just make that 15 then.
okay.
Give myself a little leeway, Cinderman.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
You live and you learn. At least some of us do. As the tier 2 tower fortification.
No defense being mounted here from the side of Talon. They are
Not much you
well
can
aware
do.
of
Pretty
the
standard
situation.
bristle
This
build.
Bristle
SNY,
Deck is
BKB
tough
later
to
for
fight
the Hex
into.
as well.
Betboom
Makes
are
sense.
nicely
Nothing
set
wrong
up.
with what he's
They're
doing
just
right
gonna
now.
let it go.
He's chilling.
Yeah, I will say
Frank.
though,
Will he
situations
actually be able to
like
carry this game,
that
though?
we've seen from Talon where it's roughly
Thank you,
even
FunSD.
at the 21-minute mark.
Oh, this is a big catch. 23 Savage. Easy
Where?
kill.
Oh, no way.
Blink
They
blade
catch
melt.
him.
Just
Okay,
owns
that's a
Lina
big deal.
completely
Anybody
at this
else,
stage of the
whatever,
game.
but that is
No
a
satanic.
solo one-man army play by Miro right
Just
there.
can't stay alive. If she gets Blink called while she has Fiery Soul running.
That is
she's
the
dead.
Whoa,
perfect target.
they're going.
Yoga will find an Oracle.
A little
It's
bit
gonna pop the
awkward, I
Ghost
would say.
Scepter, though, as a rolling
Is he gonna
thunder
RP this?
coming in. They'll delete the Oracle and start, and there's the
Oh, they got
RP
the
on
sniper.
Satu.
What
They're
up
still gonna
catch by
fight despite
WS.
not
But
having
let's see,
their
what does he
lead
have? He doesn't have Pike ready. He piked
continuing to
in?
get started. A huge shield crash comes out. Kiritich does a lot of damage in the
Okay,
meantime.
Mikoto
of course,
is... Does he have
as that
Blink? A
Aegis-
TP?
As Makoto
Kinda bad on that
have
one.
shield crash
Okay.
Another 2. We'll be able to burn life number 1.
Got one.
Can he get away? Swashbuckle.
Imagine if he
about to
was
come up,
quadruple good now, guys. He wouldn't move.
And we'll TP out. Should be fine.
Ooh, that was a good read by Save, but
That
not
was
enough.
not far from a shackle shot or a Yule's cast there from Save. Nice disengage though.
Sometimes I think
overall,
about
but-
you. Late
Yeah,
night
like the
in the
play call,
middle
though.
of
You lose
June.
your Lina across the map, and you take advantage of it in some respect.
Ape skills, thank you.
Hoi Gorgc, have you already tried an herbal in Groningen?
BKB looks
Smile.
to be next for Kiritich.
I
after
think I
finishing
have,
second. Why,
yeah,
of
I
course,
think
has the
so.
gem,
If it's
so
what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I really like that early gem
Sufficient
pickup on
advantage.
Bristle. Obviously, he didn't buy it himself, but
Yeah, the Blinks,
running that
Blink
around on a
Harpoon
Bristle
Skewer
with
is scary.
Aegis
Look,
gives you
Save.
that
How
extra
fast
map
is Save on
control,
his
but
fingers?
Talon counterplayed it quite well. Haven't
I
really
think
been
WS
caught
is
much.
faster. Didn't Magnus get
Yeah, they're starting
nerfed
to
in multiple patches?
fall
Yeah,
and fall
still
for them now
good.
with this
It's just
skateboarding
too
going
too
on.
good to like basically hook
Could
people
be
for free, right?
Outpost as well.
Plus a BKB piercing stun.
inside of Betboom.
But yeah, he has been nerfed a few times. It's just not very big nerfs, that's all.
Kiritich, actually a little bit of a bluff here. This push. He's
bluffing.
completely alone.
Seeing
guess
red
there's
and
an
hitting the
Oracle a
tower,
little
I
bit
respect
behind
that.
him now.
While nobody's behind you, there's
With
Orc.
the information, this ward he has up top, seeing Mikoto, probably gives him the feeling of safety that he could go for this tower push. And he manages to take 2/3 of this tower on his own. He's going to keep going.
Have ever visited some of the Netherlands'
Now,
world-famous
this
red
is gonna
light
make this
districts?
gameplay a
Oh,
lot
the
less
call
likely
again.
too.
Call into the focus.
I've
fire.
walked by
Cuckoo,
one.
Very dead. No chop though from Miero.
They have them
That's
even in
really
the
good
city.
macro
It's
for
kind of
Betboom.
weird to me because I don't know.
So
In
Bristol's
Sweden,
pushing mid with
prostitution
Oracle
is
on
super
backup, and in the
illegal.
meantime, because he's pushing there,
And
Talon
also,
feel
like,
relatively safe to go through the
yeah, I'm
gates
not.
top, taking
It's like
shots
weird,
and
dude.
lighting up.
Oh, this is a
I
bigger
don't know.
one, but
I'm
the
just not used to
snowball
it.
save. Gale Force used now.
Oh, they canceled the
And
roll.
shackle
Oh no,
onto
Mikoto.
Mikoto, tries to
Wait,
stop his ult, but the
23
user
Savage
stops it.
TP'd in with
23
BKB.
doing a
Wait,
lot
why
of
is he
damage, and he's
dying?
also taking a lot. He
The
gets
sniper.
Hurricane Pike off in time to take out
Mikoto got the
Miero. Now,
roll off.
promise applied to GPK.
He needs to get the hell out of here, though.
In the Rolling Thunder might just have to get out.
Okay, that was honestly a pretty good fight for Talon still. Well played. Ooh, my goodness, almost double sniped.
Mikoto still slow to a crawl, but should be able to get away here.
Damn, Save is on the prowl.
Unless Save gets a ridiculous power shot here. Well, the Gale Force. Yules. It's going to set. It's not enough still. Gets the shackle now.
Ooh, that mana burn he got with the Q stopped the ulti. And Mikoto might die anyway. Miss, another miss. He's dead anyway.
Guess what doesn't? The quill
Briz,
spray
briz,
from
briz,
Kiritich.
briz.
Damn.
A very long chase.
Yeah,
Would you consider
so
paying
his
for
teammates
sex
tip him
cheating?
there. That is not an easy play call to make for the Wind Ranger.
I
to
mean,
chase that
probably,
one
right?
that
It
way down.
depends.
That was
I
a
mean, if you just,
30-second
as long as you
chase from
talk
Save.
about it with the other
Actually does
person,
manage
you
to
know,
turn that into
guy or
ultimately
girl,
a
then
relatively
it's
even
fine, I
exchange.
guess.
You consider the way that tough fight started, you would have thought it would go better for the side of Betboom, but Talon had really nice
Brizzle lags. Maybe I need to
spellcasting
try it
there to
again,
salvage the
guys. I'm not
situation.
sure, bro.
Instant snowball in the blink call, of course. They got off the Pango roll.
But in general, yeah, of course. I mean, if you don't talk about
full
it.
chase
But
through.
I know in Japanese culture, I saw some YouTube video about it. They said it wasn't like they didn't care. Like the women didn't care if you bought sex. It wasn't the same. At least that's what they said. You know, I don't know.
How do you
I
solve
don't know how we got
that
into this topic. It was a random question, I guess.
I mean, the old school days, you'd say Eternal Shroud was the dream.
Seems like a trap to me, though.
I'm not sure how much he needs to... I mean, he's been using mana for a very long time, right? So eventually you are going to run out. If you... It feels super bad to go back to base. It does look like that's what he's going to do, though. But I don't know if you can really itemize for this. I don't think you can afford to buy a
It's
big
not
mono
cheating.
regen item
He
in
meant
this
like
game. I think
cheating
it's
in
just
life.
way too
Yeah, bro, you
important
should
other
just
things
go
you
to
have
the
take
bar
care of.
and get
Just gonna have to
rejected because
accept
he's
that
ugly like
once
the
in a
rest of
while
us.
this will be happening.
He's cheating, bro.
Despite
He's
all
paying
this
for it.
momentum for Betboom,
Come on,
it's
man.
still only a 3K lead, and of course going
Is
high
that? That's
ground
not what he meant, guys.
Oh, that's
is going to
gonna
be
it.
pretty difficult against Talon.
I mean, WS has a harpoon, so that's the item for fishing, except Ags, of course, those two.
Yeah, will he go both?
He could. He's
Boost.
going
It's
BKB
like a
for now.
boosting service in Dota. True.
I could see an Ags after that is, you can see Betboom,
Yeah, I don't know what he meant, guys.
or Talon rather, grouped up here.
It's looking like a pretty good game, though, guys. Not Stompy and
23
Talon
Savage
do
very
have the
strong
better
when he
late
gets to
game,
the level.
so
You saw in the last fight how much damage he was able to output when he is not the call target. The fights change quite drastically.
Quill.
There's a smoke available here for Betboom. If they fancy their luck, they will do it, and so will Talon. So big moment coming up here. Who is going to find the angle?
It's not even with a Roche. Well, I guess Roche could
Smurfing?
technically
No,
spawn, but-
smurfing is when you hit on
Oh, nice
18-year-olds
forward
when
from
you're like
Goku.
30.
Kiritich.
That's
Careful,
smurfing.
there's
Oh!
initiation, but a
The
nice
snowball, though,
to
very
save
nice.
Everyone. Mabiero, he's still waiting. The
Okay.
roster's going to fall. 23 Savage is going down the right clicks of
He's
GPK.
dead.
He will drop. Buyback comes out from the
Oy,
roster,
oy,
but
oy.
they have lost so much on Talon. They will just have to back away. Makoto.
That was not a good
very
fight.
healthy.
What a call, though. Tusk
That
King
blink call.
saved, but
Imagine they didn't have such
some
a clutch snowball save. That would've
some
been
damage
even
had
worse,
already
but
been
3
done. They
for
lost
1
2
with
for
the
1.
buyback of Kuku.
And no,
Big
wait, 3
win
for
there
1, and they bought
Betboom's
back.
side.
It's not the best fight, dude.
Finding that initiation, and 23 Savage is just getting bodied in the fights. He really desperately needs... I don't know if Silver Edge is the right call here. I think maybe you have to buy Satanic. You don't have the staying power. You do not have a defensive support protecting you, such as the Oracle. Sure, you have Snowball, but once you come out of it, Kiritich as well as GPK will tunnel vision.
Yeah,
in.
look how
You're
much
gonna see
damage
this-
it did
this
before.
nice
Cook
snowball
was half
save there,
HP.
but
BKB by
look at him as soon as he
Kiritich.
comes out of this.
But WS, look, he
23
can't
Savage
get in
getting
there, you know? He
eaten
can't get to the
alive by
backline. The
Kiritich.
2 beefcakes in the front are stopping him.
This fight is almost
Magnus
over
didn't
before
do
it
anything.
started. Never got an RP off on
Yeah,
WS
they held
either.
RP at least.
And now some distance is made.
Yeah.
Betboom with a bit more control.
Roche about to spawn as well, looking at about 45 seconds, so almost a max respawn timer, unfortunately here for Betboom, because I think they could have claimed it already if it was up.
Yeah, for sure.
They'll have to wait a little bit longer.
We saw Miro's BKB in that fight, of
But
course.
the Yule against the Blink Call and Axe, just in case he like is greedy with the BKB, it's a very quick
which will reduce
counter.
the damage
Classic.
of the targets hitting him. He did take the, we didn't talk about his facet. It's the same one he took last time, where the enemies attack faster when you're called, and of course you get a little bit more armor.
Talon always losing against Bristle? Oh shit, I did not know this fact.
All about
I wish I
propping
could
that
look it up.
counter here as
Let's see,
much as
Talon.
possible.
I don't think that shows on Dota buff actually. It shows their stats win with Bristleback, but not
And
against.
here comes Roche.
Yes, he does.
And Talon are
You might be
nowhere
right
near.
about that though. I have some bad impression here.
So
gonna
3v for Betboom.
Boom.
I wonder what Talon are holding out for here. Like, what's if they have a clear plan in mind of when we get this item, when we get this combination of maybe talents or whatever, that things can change. Cuckoo's 15 will obviously be very big. He's level 14 now on the Shaman. Getting the Hex break against Bristle will be a big help.
It is one of their
Despite that,
most
you
banned
still see
heroes of all
23
time though.
Savage buy up that Silver Edge as his next, but he also queued up Satanic.
Wow,
so
a
he
Dota
is
buff
having
is
that
advanced.
same
Dude, you should use this for
inner
drafting. I didn't know that had this.
monologue.
Crazy
Figuring
stats.
out what to do. And Magna has the
Jarvis.
BKB completed. It's still going to be a tough ask for Betboom.
Ask AI. I don't really trust AI that much, guys.
Bristol
This is,
back
when
with
it comes to
an
Dota
Aegis, or
stats,
excuse me,
it
you've got
doesn't know
Sniper
shit.
with an Aegis, which I think is a better choice.
Really,
just gonna
Sniper
place
with an
the banner
Aegis.
and have
Okay, I mean,
GPK
if
hit
they
this
manage to skewer in this guy
from 1,000
and hex him with
range,
Rust level 15 talent, which he somehow
1160
does
to
not
be
have yet.
exact, a nice little bit of range on him.
Yep, fishing will be
They can kill the
a little bit
Bristle,
more
too.
difficult because of that. Kiritich will frontline. And now the TPs from Talon to try to defend here. Tower's already at half health. There's WS.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Slightly forward.
Oh, that's
The
not
call?
ideal.
Oh, Tusk,
Beautiful
Tusk.
Tucker's call.
Nice one.
Snowball is going to put them in a precarious
Beautiful
spot. No, it's on
snowball.
the creep. Actually, well done.
They're killing
GPK might be
GPK
burning
actually.
life
wow.
number one. Swag
Wow.
finishes the
Ultimate
job.
time.
Nicely
Didn't
done
ult
from
him, no.
Mikoto. He's gonna
Now
get
wasted
shackled
Aegis.
for his troubles with the focus
What's
fire
happening to
follow.
my boy Mikoto though?
GPK
He got
gets
the
hit from
jump
afar as
off.
Miera will
He's
set it
super
up.
dead though.
And the dunk to follow. Down goes Mikoto.
No buyback.
No buyback.
Still level 14 on Rust. That doesn't
23
have that
Savage.
break yet, guys.
Headshots
Where's the
are starting to
counter
hurt.
now?
We'll have to try to run away, and they might need to give up this set of racks at this point without the Pangolier. As there-
Nice cure. Actually, he has no Aegis, but he had BKB. He piked in.
GPK still taking a lot of
GPK is
racks, but
he's getting mega hit. There's the
follow.
ulti.
23 Savage trying to get through
Joe
this
Cams.
false promise onto GPK.
I think he will get through this false promise for sure, right? WS though. Oh, he died first. No.
WS as well.
That's unfortunate.
And some way, somehow, Talon have defended.
It's so important that WS finds that skewer, but it takes two for that play to happen. GPK was in so deep, he could have just hit the barracks. They had a full foothold in the base. They were set up. Pango was dead, and then they get a little bit overzealous and dive. And Talon, in classic Talon base defense fashion, make it happen.
Okay, there's the 15 boys. Here we go.
5K lead now.
Now we got a bristle break. 9k damage done by Sniper. Oh
Even though it's
my.
picked
One-man army
basically
right
every
there.
game. They don't respect the magnet. It feels like we see it every game. So crazy.
You have to remember he does have insane reach with Harpoon.
Yeah, for sure.
You have
Who's
to be
in
very
Team
far out.
Gold
But
this
man,
year?
you're Sniper. You could have stood by the stairs.
Revealing it
Yeah.
after this game here,
You
guys. I
already
think
bullied
we
the enemy
almost
team
got
out
all
really
the
nicely.
players
That
in
was
now.
a guaranteed
I'm not trying to
win
hold
for
out on you
bare
guys. I
minimum.
just
You could have maybe
genuinely
also
need
got the
to have all the
melee.
players join
But
the
of
team
course,
first,
it's one
and
of
then I
those
can
situations
say
where
it.
You get a little bit bloodthirsty. If the dive happens and it works, you might just win the whole game.
Yep.
Which is obviously a lot better than just delaying a barracks.
One of them is still asleep,
The
but it's fine.
risk-reward maybe not quite in your favor that time around.
Well, they'll have AC this time around for Kiritich, so minus armor on the towers.
No Aegis though.
Yeah,
So
Roche is down for quite a while,
Ugh.
5 minutes minimum. And our Betboom just fine waiting for it, or will
They
they
are.
apply some pressure?
they are grouping up a lot of heroes top, but it's going to be for the Tormentor first off.
I mean, 23 is going to have his Silver Edge pretty soon, so even the Bristle's not going to be so safe. It'll be the, oh, that's
Oh,
good one
he
right
didn't
there.
have that
Big.
shard yet? I actually
Good.
think the Sniper shard is one of pretty S-tier shard almost. I don't remember where I rated it. It was one of the better ones.
What's the
Surprising I didn't
cooldown
buy
on
it yet.
concussive?
That's big. For free?
It's only
10
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Man, so good.
It's one of the best.
That's one of the best shards in the game, tell you what.
Just kind of say it. You were too fast.
Synderin did read my shard tier list. Where did we put it, guys? I don't think it changed since. It was 8 top of A. So still very good.
It's had the Shadow Blade for so
Top
long
of
that
A.
I feel like Betboom should be wary of it.
Very good. Not in the top 10, but very
A
good.
way to quantify what would be the best shards in the game would be to compare the heroes' win rates when they have it versus when they don't. The ones that have the biggest increase have to have the best shard, right? Or that is what impacts your win rate the absolute most. Then
it's not that easy. I think it's Miero looking for the opening. Oh,
Blink
that's
all
a
missed.
Nice blink from Cuckoo. Battle Hunger slows so much with the Gale Force on top.
They're actually full bailing.
So this will
Okay,
be a
Tusk will die, but that's
connection
fine.
onto Jokum. No dunk
What the hell is he
again from
doing
Miero.
on
They're not
Savage?
giving it to him. It's 20
This
to
guy is
seven.
a
He's actually
loco.
gonna try to blow up the
What?
Oracle.
Biki
He
BTP?
will. And now the Nightfall.
Wow. That was a ballsy move, dude.
Ball in range.
Kill a support
Miero
and then
nowhere
TP, Biki
close.
BTP.
That's
The
one way to
balls on
stop
this
the
guy.
TP.
He pranked him good.
Kataomi convincing him that it was on purpose with his Oracle voice line. Nice little play there from 23 to get that assassination, get out. Don't think this was going to lead into anything regardless. Like, the Tusk respawn timer is too short for that for Betboom, and as we've already established, there's no objectives.
Ooh, this is a good catch. They have call follow-up.
Yeah, Miero with the follow-up.
Oh, no,
Mikoto gets
The
blocked
driver,
by the
my
claw.
driver.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, no.
We'll have to TP away.
Oh, he would have stunned him and maybe WS could have lived, but what can you do?
On Pango, yeah.
It's a lot of corners, you know, in the map we can get stuck on.
It's a big death. He does have buyback.
How's
from
my day
WS,
going? Pretty
so
good.
It's not a clear-cut high ground push for Betboom at all.
Nice. Well, they do know a couple of
We're
things.
chilling.
They know Mac has no BKB if he were to buy back, and they know there's no roll. So,
Yep, true.
I think
No roll.
this choice of going high ground here, I do like it. I think if you're effectively forcing Talon's hand here. Are you going to burn the buyback or not? If you don't burn the buyback, this is a lost rack 100%. If you do burn it, you could choose to disengage. You could see if you find a moment of opportunity.
Yeah, fortification.
They're
on the
fucking doing it,
melee.
mates. They're fucking
GPK
doing
with
it.
the Satanic feels a lot more confident now.
Now
You can see him
Aghanim Scepter.
standing a lot more aggressively with Magnus dead. That's one lane.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to get 2 full lanes?
There's the
Back in cliff?
fortification now that the melee
Yeah,
died.
they maybe get 2 lanes here.
More
That's
seconds
wild.
For WS definitely will not burn it now.
Cuckoo going to put the snakes bottom, it looks like.
Yeah, trying to force
Yeah,
them
you
back.
take this.
Smart move, but they're going to lose the second melee.
They're gonna be able to defend this. They won't even get tower bomb. It doesn't do that much damage. Disappointed in Cuckoo too. Didn't take the big snake. He struck me more as a big snake guy. You know what I mean?
Maybe a little bit more now. To their tier
Well, that's a
3
lot of
bot,
gold.
which is
Down. Bam,
also
bam.
the lane that they're just going to be pushing next anyway.
And now that this has played out, it's hard to justify not buying back Magnus, right? There's no way that's not worth 2 lanes of barracks. I just think, just like for me, I don't think Talon expected this push to go this quickly. They probably thought they could poke and prod and defend it with their 2 glyphs, but not the case.
Big
now
snake.
Betboom effectively one good team fight away from a guaranteed top 3 finish this tournament. We keep talking about how it's for starting in the upper bracket.
Oh, so you
but
get
of course
upper
that
bracket is
guarantees you a podium
guaranteed
position.
top
Yes,
3.
there's only one
Wow.
round in the upper bracket, which is the upper
That is
bracket
nice.
final starting tomorrow.
That is actually nice. So winner plays against Paravision. I mean, if Paravision doesn't win this tournament, that'd be highly
Talon.
surprising. It seems like.
Just waiting for the push. Maybe not the best move anymore since your other 2 lanes are missing barracks. Makoto will show in the mid lane temporarily.
We'll have to do a
Betboom
tier list
smoke.
comparison at the end of it, guys.
Still a tier 2 bot.
But I need to a couple.
Talon.
If I get to
There's
remove
the
a couple
Satanic you
teams
talked
though,
about,
XG,
23.
we have to remove them from the tier list.
Yeah. So he has both now. He has Silverage and Satanic. This fight has to work out now. If he still doesn't find a big fight now, it's not going to get much better than this. His inventory is jam-packed with goodies.
And if the smokes won't really turn into much here, at the very least, with the
No.
lanes pushing, you know that Talon have to go defend.
My prank.
Especially in that top lane right now.
Looks like they're just going to give bottom lane up to GPK for free. Or maybe not. They're going to try
Falcons
to hit him
for
while
tier
he's
zero.
hitting the tier 2, I guess. But
If you get a call with sniper behind, it's just over. Yeah, there's RP to start it. No call if he's RP. What's the stuns looking like? They got him. Perfect start, guys. Talon are back. Now we're talking. Now we have a game again.
Now Betboom will be retreating. Don't want to bleed out.
There we
is
go.
a good ward that they had right there by the outpost. Miero thought he could just take that. But he was spotted the entire
Winnable.
time in the
Winnable.
smoke.
Save his molding.
Save doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's
Goblino
not sure what the
molding.
communication is.
What are you doing
Like,
there, X?
How did we not have control of this area, or we need to... When we're
Any
pushing
cooking
the
streams
bot
today?
team to
Not
make
today,
sure
Alyssa. Not
the
today.
flanking
That was a
moves are
one-time
impossible.
thing, guys. Don't expect no cooking
Talon
streams from me.
pull a quick one there. That's a huge...
We also
fight.
already ate. We're not gonna eat again today,
Yeah,
I think.
Not much.
Oh, the harpoon! This is a big deal. He can't be
The
TP, right? Do we
TP,
still... No, RP, right?
think
No
they
RP.
have a
They use
way
it for
to
X.
cancel that. So.
Only the
Okay,
punch,
okay.
but I think Joachim was not the
Yeah.
first TP.
Joachim TP'd
Get
so
a do-over
late.
on that one. You want Tusk to TP first.
Does he have Blink on Tusk?
Instead of
He
any of the other
does.
heroes,
Wow.
that is a
So he
kill,
had he
but in
TP'd
the heat of
in,
the moment, really
but he
hard to
didn't
communicate
have
that
Blink ready.
perfectly.
That's also
But that would've
unfortunate.
been a mega find. Killing
Yeah.
Bristol there, he had the gem. It would have equalized the gold and maybe even given you Roche, which is about to spawn in 20 seconds.
Wow, that's crazy.
So good timing for Betboom that Axe is about to respawn now and they can maybe regain control here. Talon will
Don't know about
without a doubt
Italian
want to
brain
fight
rot.
for this Roche, but they won't have RP
Yeah, I do.
as it spawns.
Suddenly one day
So
it
if
was
Betboom
just
are quick enough-
Bombardillo
I think
Crocodillo.
it will be.
No, it doesn't look
But
like
it's
there's
now it's
Betboom
already
right
old,
now. They
right?
have
It's
a
been a
major
while.
upgrade,
Well,
though.
you got double RP now
Now he has one.
in 20 seconds.
His mana pool is not good. He's buying mangoes. This is getting harder. This is
Late game
honestly,
mangoes.
this is honestly pretty hard to manage in the heat of a fight. To juggle the double RP where you have to use 2 mangoes in between all your items.
Might go to the cooking stream. Which VOD should I check? I think Twinshine is gonna post it on YouTube tomorrow on the clip. Sometimes if random things they get posted on the clips channel, you can just check Gorgc clips and you'll find it there
2
probably.
ults on Magnus right now.
Oh, I mean
Cost
today
us
you should post it
1,050
today even.
mana. He has 951. If he goes int treads, he has about 1071. I think he just toggled it for a moment. So he can just barely cast RP, refresh RP without BKBing. So if he BKBs, he has to mango. If he uses skewer, he has to double mango. Oh, I've seen this so many times, man. These players are so good at this game, but when it comes to these narrow mana pools with refresher, I almost feel like I see it fail more than I see it succeed. When you cut it that close, there's always something you didn't account for. You're like, oh, I need it. Oh, there's a nice shockwave to start. And then, oh, shit, I'm missing 50 mana for my last RP. Looking for WS to clutch it out. It's going to be a big fight coming up, and double RP could be a game winner, and a fuck-up could cost you a guaranteed top 3.
Casters don't know about Magnus
on the line
TP talent. TP?
Stay in
I don't know what you're
school,
talking about
kids,
either,
study
actually.
math.
Yeah, math
Okay,
very
they poked
important
the
for your-
poked the roar.
Your mana capacity.
And here comes the
usage in
instant
Dota 2.
smoke. I don't know if they noticed that. I don't think
Gaimin
so.
Scepter for Oracle, so False Promise will give invisibility
Bonus spell damage.
and spell
This is a big
damage.
wrap.
That's really good on
This
Bristol.
is a big wrap.
Are scanning.
And base attack time reduction.
Oh, look
is
at this.
great in general.
Going in
Where they're gonna
opposite
get here.
direction.
This is a hell of an angle.
Close by Jokum.
Yeah, he's looking to break
Wants
this
to
smoke.
pop the
They're
smoke,
figuring it out.
and
Jokum?
He
He got it.
here.
Blink.
Blinks away. Makoto, Rolling Thunder, initiation starts.
The sniper.
Onto GPK. Cuckoo gets the
They're going on X, stopping the
Onto
call.
Miero.
I think that's
There's
smart,
the
actually.
RP, but that's
RP
BKB
on
onto
just
the Axe. He's
X?
very tanky. It's
Whatever,
right
they're
through
kind of
Savage.
killing him.
Right
There's the
clicking
there's the
from
ulti
afar.
though.
His character trying to focus on him.
Oh my god,
Another
the double
now,
RP.
but the false
Holy
promise
shit.
on the Axe, he's gonna stay alive a little
Savage!
longer.
Savage is
Score the
dead!
goal as well, but
He didn't nose the
finally they get
Brizzler.
the Axe in the end, but it's gonna cost them 23.
Oh.
3 dead for Betboom. All of a sudden, his Kiritich
Yikes.
trying to
Okay,
put
he's
everybody on
brizzling
his
all of them. He's
back.
level 25 now too,
Triple
guys.
kill.
Wait, they bought back.
He's gonna lose save if he's not
Can he kill
careful.
save?
Now it's a 1
Okay,
versus
it's
2.
4v2.
Bristleback
1v2,
got
okay,
the
wait.
Ghost Scepter to keep the roster alive.
4 for
Makoto,
3.
I mean, they cannot kill this Bristol for sure,
No. So Savage was
At very
hitting the
least nobody's
shit out of the
getting
Axe.
but now you have to defend your
He wanted
base.
to
The
do
creeps
damage
are
to him,
there.
so he died to the
Such a
Oracle
good play
ulti.
for
But
Joachim to
the
break the
Bristle
smoke in that fashion.
was
They immediately
smashing
punish
this
it, too.
Lina from
He
behind.
breaks the smoke, they get a roll immediately through the
4
enemy
for
team,
3?
and
I
with
mean, I
Miero
guess
getting
Talon
caught
can't
by
be
the
too
first
unhappy.
RP, they end up using False Promise on the Axe. And then WS is still able to get off the second RP, so he did his math correctly. And the second one catches the sniper, excuse me, which Lina was able to take out. It's a very tooth and nail fight.
Yeah, it was close.
I want to see the replay, see what
Just
Lina
one
took
or
so
two
much damage
things
from.
going
Was it just
differently for
Bristle?
either
Level
team.
25
We're
Bristle
looking at
is
a team like
crazy,
maybe
I
like
will
a
admit.
5 for 2, 5 for 1, but everybody landing their stuff. And
Tango is owning these fights too. He has Refresher soon. It's gonna go crazy, dude.
big items coming out. Shadowblade for the Wind Ranger, looking for a surprise jump. You got
I
the
think he
heart now
locked
on
his
Bristle.
wand by accident. I think he meant to put market for sell. I do that all the time. Oh, RP talent, I see.
Tough kill.
Have I ever imagined a female
Talking about
Bristle?
the false promise being good on Bristle. He hasn't
New
ever
Arcana
remotely
unlocked.
needed
No.
the issue, right?
And the question is if there's some way for
That'd be good.
Miero to prevent himself
Persona,
from
I
being
think
to
they
the
call
ulti
it,
by
right?
Oracle like that. It's so much better for them if they get it on the sniper
It's gonna be another war.
instead of on the axe.
Do you think the Axe was worth it for the Oracle?
Not so far, but
Shard into the pit.
Wait,
Motions at
Oracle
half
has
HP
Ags?
as Kiritich is
Holy
soloing
shit, what does
right
it
now.
do?
And Talon,
Causes fall promise to
the
Invis.
call comes out,
Okay.
Rolling Thunder to try to disrupt the
Wait,
initiation.
Axe didn't press BKB.
Serpent wards are placed as
He's
well.
getting licked,
Aelgar making
but
this pretty
Kuku didn't have
difficult
BKB to
fight
keep
in.
licking.
Hero past the BKB, they get
Save
Fizz
that.
to start the
Miro,
fight.
this is a huge
Joker
kill.
taking right clicks as 23
Huge
Savage
kill.
will find
Kiritich
his
though
way
is man,
against
woman
Kiritich,
versus
will have to
pig.
run away. He's just getting
The
beat
satanic.
down by this Bristol back. He's gonna self-exile,
Ah!
and he gets two shots
She got
afterwards.
destroyed.
Meanwhile, GPK, Hurricane Pike
WS
is
is dying to
able
the
take out
sniper.
WS.
Oh my
The
god.
rage is killing Talon right now. GPK looking for Makoto.
Nice
Next with the
save.
Hex,
Can
he's
Makoto
gonna
get the
delay
blink
this.
off?
Finally
No.
gets the bullets. And now the assassinate onto the Rasta. One more kill for the road as Betboom win this fight 5-2.
He's bristling her. Hey.
And now they're gonna get Rose
Oh,
on top
even
of
as
it.
I like
It
playing
cost them
Bristle,
a
there is
buyback
something
on
wrong
to
with that
stay in
25
that
talent, right? He's doing so much damage. He has 800 damage, guys, per hit. Lina cannot stand in mind fighting him, even though she's a carry with Satanic. She can't fight him.
Yeah, true.
It's crazy.
They managed to assassinate the
She needs
first
like
hero
Daedalus,
immediately
but
with
she
the
doesn't have
Lina.
it.
They also killed the
I think the
Axe.
Silver Edge was probably a
After that,
mistake.
Sniper
If this was a
completely
Daedalus this
free,
game,
Bristle
I
is
feel like she can
completely
stand her
free.
ground
Somebody
against
has
Bristle,
to
but
buy
now
back
there's
here,
no way.
surely. Yeah, I mean, they're
The Silver Edge
mad
is
now
a bit
already.
gimmicky,
It's a
maybe,
matter
I
of
don't
whether
know.
the game's over. Like, they actually can't
It might
defend.
just end.
Yeah, I think
Three
it's
heroes
all.
do
Wow.
not have
Talon go
buyback,
lower
and that's
bracket just
all
like that, huh?
three cores for
And I
Talon.
liked their
That
late game
25
too, but
second Magnus.
maybe I underestimated Bristle a little bit
If they
too.
went for tier 4s, they would just recognize the game's over. But
Yeah, playing it safe, so Mega's online, and now for the tier 4s.
now they know they can't have buybacks. They would have surely
Magnus
bought back
up
to
in
defend
10
the
seconds.
Megas.
That's the last fortification that Talon had. They're going to have to try to defend this. It's 5 seconds for the Magnus. Jokum trying to delay it. He's getting right click from afar, though. Gets off the snowball, but these buildings are melting to Kiritich. And here comes the potential RP for WS as Kiritich casually takes out Jokum. Has the buyback on the Tusk as the Lina now up in 5 seconds. There's the
Skewer.
Skewer.
Ooh.
get the Hex
I mean,
as
they're
well,
trying on the
Cuckoo.
Bristle, but they still have only killed him once this game. WS is going on the others.
No fortification to work with. As
All in
Miro
on the
working
sniper.
Jokum wants to get this die back.
Ah, he's just dead
As
on the
GPK
WS. No
deletes
buyback.
WS.
GG.
And 23 Savage trying with all his might to defend, but
Brizzle
this will
doesn't
end
care
up
about
being
you. Turn his back
GG
towards him.
in favor of Betboom.
They got
GPK
Brizzled.
wants the
What can you do?
rampage First, but it will not happen. A very entertaining game number
Kiritich just
3
got
as
to
Betboom secure
do whatever he wanted in these
themselves
fights.
in
I thought
upper
Rasta
bracket,
would
and
be
like you said,
maybe a
secure
problem, but
top 3.
I think they did a good
What
job
great game
focusing
three. The other
Axe,
two
but I
games
guess
left something to be
I don't know.
desired, but both teams really
They
showing
used a
just
little bit
how
too
good
much.
they are. With these two one-sided stomps into
His
the
Bristle is just
close game,
unchecked
one of the team
in Lina's
dictated by
face every
draft.
fight. It's too much
And
for her.
what happened in the first 10 minutes of either of the previous games.
Pretty
This
fun
one,
game though.
very
Not
close for a
a
long
decent,
time.
nice
Came
nerf
down
valve.
to a lot of clutch
Yeah.
plays, but in the end, Betboom draw
Very good one.
the longer straw here.
Alright, so Betboom are top 2.
And
Paravision are top
Kiritich
1.
Bigger bottle.
Well-deserved Kiritich
Yeah,
gets
it's a
to
bristle sip.
celebrate with. I don't know.
But-
I'm trying to think. You know
but-
those,
but-
like,
but-
really
but.
big champagne bottles? I think
We
they're
still
like
have
3
one more
liters.
series
That one
today,
might be
and
3
it's the
liters
most
of
important
water.
one
If
because
staying
we're gonna be
hydrated throughout the
watching
day, that's your secret, ladies and
if
gentlemen.
Queen
If you wanna be behind
Esports
the
and
mark,
Ace
player, make sure you
versus
stay
Aurora,
hydrated.
one of
23
those two
Savage can
teams
attest to that as well,
is
of course.
eliminated.
Well,
If Gaimin lose,
hydrated
guys,
body.
Yeah, you can be hydrated in a different
I think
way.
this is the first time no EU team is in the top 4 in like any Dream League in many years, I think.
Yeah, that's
Like every year there's at least one EU team here, you know. There's one, you know.
brush your teeth and
Season 24,
That's a good
Europe,
combo. Get your day started.
season 20 win,
looking real good here in this best
Europe,
of both.
Europe,
They're still alive, of course, in
and
that
so this
lower
will be a
bracket.
crazy shift.
I would actually say that there probably was a 5.
Usually Falcons or something are holding the banner, but yeah, not this time.
And it worked out for Betboom. They take this game. It was very close though, but we did see how much of
Revealed the
maybe
ball
easier
draft?
time
Alright,
when
we
the
revealed the
fights
ball draft,
were
guys.
edging
We're gonna be
away.
playing
They were able to
on...
get objectives on the map and Talon not
We're gonna
as
be
much
playing...
breaking
Not
down
tomorrow, guys.
FD.
Tomorrow there's more Dream League.
This was definitely the better game of the
And
series.
some of our
I think
players
so too.
can't play.
Really love
But that's fine, we'll still be playing the second qualifier, which is just
Every
the
single
same,
game we've
but
seen
with
Bristle
one more
for the
spot.
last couple weeks, at least most of the ones I've caught, it's always off lane.
Beanie,
It just
beanie,
looks
beanie,
like the most
beanie.
straightforward.
This is the
Okay,
roster,
we're
boys. I've already leaked most of it, but...
switching around here and then going the
Okay, so
build,
first but not least, guys, I'm gonna introduce them in a more hype way. We have the TI-9 Group stage MVP, guys. You guys know him well. He's been on the stream many times. Pylidie, I have to tweet this as well, I guess. We have Mr. Pylidie. Everybody knows that one. That one I already said. Second one. Second player, guys. Drum roll, please. It is the top 8, I think, TI last year, guys. Beat, eliminated Team Spirit. Solo leveling. The only American that had dared to put gun in his name. We have Gunnar, guys. Gunnar on the offlane. The GOAT of NA. Alright, that's 2. And then, third but not least, we have this sensational up-and-coming superstar, guys. Mid laner. Top 150. Plays Dota at 4 AM mostly. You guys might know him, you might not. It is... Finnish mid laner, guys. Is it Thompson? No, it's not Thompson. He doesn't play Dota right now. It is MTD, boys. MTD. He's a mid player, top 150 or so. I don't know exactly what his rank is. Something like that. He's hopefully gonna carry us. That's what we're really hoping. And last but not least, I think you guys might not know this guy, but I'll still give him an intro like everybody else. It's not fair otherwise. You guys have seen him in my pubs. He's somewhere around rank 200. He's a post 4 player. His name is Phil Mini, guys. I don't know if you guys have heard of Phil Mini. But Team Bald can't just have all the superstars, you know? Phil Mini is an up-and-comer. So we have Phil Mini as post 4 as well. New guy. So now watch your favorite, not your favorite, one of your orgs. He's legit? Yeah, he's legit. He's a tryhard. It's good. And I mean, last but not least, guys, is me, of course. I'm post 1. So I was actually this year suggesting to maybe I go coach and we get a new post 1. But I ain't done yet, boys. Not this year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we'll assemble a team and I'll go coach. Because I'm ready to fucking go all in coaching, guys. Like, I would fucking coach it all the way to TI, no problem. But that's fine, you know? We don't need no coach this year. I'm still cooking it. Don't worry. Next year we'll make a superstar team as well and I'll be coach. But, guys, lowest rank carry. Listen, guys, I'm obviously giga underrated, alright? I'm super underrated. I think Gunnar is the same-ish rank as me. Super underrated right now. Like, I don't play enough pubs to get my real rank. So it's fine, guys. I have full confidence.
And this side here in particular was really cool because they've actually chased Mikoto all the way there for like 20 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
He brought his entire team to him.
Don't worry about it. Okay, let's tweet it. Bald roster for this year. Pylidie. Okay, should I tag them or should I just write their names? Pylidie. Gunnar. Gunnar? I'm gonna tweet it as well. What is Gunnar's tweet? Gunnar Dota? I guess so. Gunnar Dota. MTD. Well, I can't find his Twitter. MTD. I think he streams. He might have his Twitter there. Should I tag them or should I just write the names? Let's push to 15k. I mean, hell yeah, we will. Oops. It's a solid team. I think this is a solid team, you know? Like, it's... Obviously, we don't have some tier 1 superstar player right now to carry us like Saxa, but I don't think we need it, guys. Team Bald is about friendship and fun anyway, you know? At the end of the day. At the end of the day, and that's what that prevails. I've never, guys, I've never lost an open qualifier in my whole life. I've never lost one. This is not gonna be the year. Don't worry.
I get the chance to talk to one of the winners. Hey Miero, how are you doing? Congratulations on upper bracket.
Hello.
We got this shit.
Doing great.
Glad to hear it. I have to ask you about that Axe game. You tanked a lot of the Talon spells.
There we go. I found his Twitter. There we go. At Dota MTD.
Does that make you feel good knowing that you're soaking up all the damage? How did you feel about that?
I mean, all I have to do is just believe.
Phil Mini, I found him. Phil Mini has some professional experience.
The belief was where it was well placed.
Okay, there we go.
That's for sure. All right, let's walk me through the series a little bit because game number 1.
Gunner's gonna be playing offlane, by the way, guys. So everyone knows. Playing.
How did that come to be? Was that your preparation?
Starting October. It's not October. What month is it? June.
I mean, yeah, we were just prepared for this drafts.
For this year's
games against them.
EI quals. Starting June 2nd.
then what happened in game number 2? Because we felt
Live.
a little less convinced about the draft in game
Don't
number
miss
2.
history.
How did you feel? What was the reason for you
There we go.
to have the game go the way it went?
History in the making, boys. There we go. I made the tweet. Tell Gunnar to shave his head. I mean, if we win, he has to shave his head. It's for sure. He will do it.
With Darkseer, but TA plus Oracle, it's like 0 damage.
Yeah, that was a rough
MTD
one, but
next
obviously
option.
coming
For
back
real. For real.
In game number 3, that was a very fun game to watch. Obviously, we got to see your axe.
Stick to your heroes. Don't do what we did last time when you obsess over one hero. No, I didn't.
We saw you play Omni Knight. We saw you play Undying.
Is Omni Knight still good though? I'm not sure.
They're kind of disappearing. So talk to me about the offlaners at the moment, because where has that Undying been?
I mean,
My Necro carrier was broken. I was owning.
Undying is a strong hero even in a previous patch, but I just didn't pick it. I was waiting for some buffs for him, and now he's kind of good hero.
Undying offlane is fun. I kind of want to play Axe carry once too. I'm not sure about that one though. Miro seems to be having fun this game. Who's team captain? It's me. I'm the captain and drafter. Last year is with Saxa. I mean, honestly, I will say I'm usually not the captain and drafter, but I usually have the bigger voice. But Pilot Eye is gonna be co-captain with me, guys. He'll help me out. Well, captain, I don't know. In-game captain, I don't know. I don't think that's me. But drafting, it's me.
Some Tide Hunter or Broodmother, maybe.
Broodmother, ooh, that's a good one to put on the board. I'm gonna send you over to Effie, who also has some Dota questions for you.
Hi Mira, congrats on the win.
Oh, cramp.
Okay,
Oh shit. What should I do, guys? Fuck.
He got nerfed in the patch before.
I got a neck cramp. Fuck. Oh my god, where did this come from? Fuck.
I think it's not really.
Oh, that's scary.
Hard fixes because if you have
Stand up.
Yep.
Yep.
On,
Holy shit.
roll,
It feels like you're dying, you know?
So you think that they have
Yeah, I think it's fine now.
from Bristleback? Like they have to nerf
Oh my god, that was so scary, bro. You know how it cramped, and it is as it keeps tensing more and more, and I don't know when it's gonna stop.
+3 hero with one facet or something.
Okay, I like the sound.
I got scared, bro.
I also wanted to ask you about your Helm of the Overlord that you like to buy a lot. I noticed that when you play Enigma,
Dying for content. I mean, that would be the best content, wouldn't it? I drank a lot of water. I still feel it, obviously. It's not over, but it's not like getting worse, at least.
I think it gives you a lot of good scale during the game, and it helps you to farm a lot.
I guess maybe we will need a new carry. Hopefully I don't tense up my neck like last time. Use treadmill? Okay, we'll use the treadmill today, guys, okay? I will even use it soon. Oh, wait. Is there a delay?
Okay, and one last question. So I noticed this tournament, you guys seem to be playing a lot faster.
Oh, it's not, the game isn't starting yet. I guess we're gonna go pub a bit, huh? I thought the game was starting right away because it was a 2-1. No, it starting now. Okay.
Have to lead to playing like this.
But it says
I think
17:30, right? So it should start now.
This tournament we understand our map.
Yeah, no time for pub. No time for pub.
Previous, and we see some window.
And lose the opens. They say that every year, Shandguard. I've never lost an opens in my life.
Peaks, and we're just going to kill them around this idea, just like together.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for making the commands. Curious.
To talk to us. Of course, good luck in the upper bracket tomorrow against Paravision. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. With that, it is Betboom that makes it to the upper bracket. Don't worry, Talon fans, you're still going to see your team because they
I'll be right back a little bit, guys. I have to go to the toilet. Will I stream my qual games? Of course. June 2nd, guys. Don't miss it. The day after Dream League. I'll be streaming all day. Be right back 1 second, though.
We first going to have something else.
Shall we play a little lore quiz?
I think we should play a little lore quiz.
I'm going to go to my balcony, guys.
Okay, and while she's in a balcony, Purge is going to explain to us the concept because he was here yesterday too.
So Mira dove deep. She dug through the combs of the lore, the deep lore things, and she formed a quiz that she's going to ask us questions that are lore related about many of the heroes that we know and love. and many of them are gonna have no freaking clue what the answer is, but we're gonna try our darndest.
Okay.
What if the heroes I dislike, Purge?
Then I hope you know their lore.
Okay.
You gotta know your enemies, you know what I mean? And she'll assign points based on how difficult the question is.
Okay.
And we also have a special guest.
Do we? I don't know. That was my question. Has the notice gone out?
I see
oh,
him.
there he is!
Or her, or him.
Another contender joins the couch.
I see the mask.
Can you do this whole thing in your special voice?
Hello.
Yes.
I like that he's gotta take a moment. Just like,
I love this new Cinderin voice. You should cast with that.
I'm ready for some quizzing.
You better talk like that the entire time, Cinderin.
Absolutely.
Okay, guys, yesterday we had 4 heroes. We already did Axe and Brewmaster. Today we've got a selection between Grimstroke and Dark Willow. There's going to be different questions ranging from 1 point to 3 points. So you guys just got to team up, pick the correct answer. Let's see how well you know your favorite Dota heroes. Would you guys like to start with Grimstroke or Willow?
Grimstroke.
Grimstroke. Are you all good with Grimstroke? All right, you guys want to do 1 point, 2 points, or 3 point question?
1 point.
1 point.
Start with the easy one.
Easy.
All right. Who is the Dark Phantom by Grimstroke's side?
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell it though.
When he casts Phantom Embrace, please add details to your answer.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have details.
Okay, no need.
I can add a detail if you want.
Oh, wait. You can add a detail. You can also
Very relevant.
You can draw it.
I'm back, boys.
Yes.
Stop jorking.
Are
Lest
you
we
in
forget the
agreement?
most important.
Okay, let's see. Aurora. No pub vert till Aurora versus CG. So Aurora versus CG, guys,
Wait,
tiebreakers.
hold. Hold.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Go. What is that?
Waifu, she's cute and 5'11". Ooh.
She's mad. She's dead.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Everyone knows that.
She's a ghost. She's his dead wife.
She's his dead wife. Her name was Yaoval or something like that. But that's too hard to know. Okay, 1
Was
point
she
for each
cute
of you.
or mad?
She was cute and mad.
Oh.
Okay, even
Aurora
points.
versus
Just
Gaimin.
like how every girl should be. Okay, next question. 2-pointer or 3-pointer, guys?
Let's go 3-pointer.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Fix it.
Switch
Big one.
Damn, okay.
Let's see what YouTube chat has to say.
What Dota hero?
Was the ball
does
roster I
Grimstroke
missed it?
regard
Okay, I'll just show it on
as
screen
an
once so you guys
quote,
can like see it.
Beautiful
Let's
creature.
see. Well, I don't want to leak anything.
There is a hero in Dota that Grim, the
But I can't
artist,
add the...
an
Am I leaking like
absolutely
this?
beautiful
Nah, it's fine.
creature.
This is the roster,
This
guys.
is
I just have to add
complete
Gunner,
guess
but
for
he's
me,
still
sir.
asleep.
I have
Well,
no
it's
clue.
Then we register. It says a
Probably
Netherlands
a
flag on me because I'm here now.
woman
But,
character.
you know.
No, it's a creature, so it's
creature.
not a humanoid.
Oh, wait.
I mean, it's something.
I have an idea.
Oh, wait, man.
Who is MTD? Matumba Man
If you guys
Reborn.
get it wrong, I will
Matumba
give
Man and
you
Thompson had a baby. It was
Okay, let me-
MTD,
let me
guys. It's
see what
him.
you think of my guess.
I did not write this very
Oh yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I can do that. I'm down for that.
Maybe like irony, you know?
I'm
fine with your answer or mine.
Can we ask a question? Or we will reveal
Sure.
first?
A last score,
is it
then
just-
it's
You
60
guys
months,
reveal
brother?
first, and then I'll give you multiple
Okay.
choice, and then we'll demote
Okay,
it
what
to
is this
2
quiz
points
now?
if it's-
We owned
Okay.
last quiz.
Okay,
Almost.
okay.
Game paused. Reason? Neck
Neck
What do you guys
cramp.
say?
We
Oh,
will
we gotta
know.
wait till you
Dude,
reveal.
it could
Oh,
be.
I didn't-
Could happen.
I was
Ready?
hoping you would
Yeah.
reveal early.
3, 2, 1.
Medusa or Enchantress?
Wrong.
Wrong.
All right, I'm gonna give you multiple choice.
Okay.
Your options for Grimstroke's
I don't know the question.
beautiful creature are Nyx Assassin, Lich, Shadow Demon, and Night Stalker.
Wow.
Oh, can I?
I guess he is kind of
Wow.
an evil character now. I was really expecting it would be something adorable or cute.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Are we just called Team Bald or is Team Bald Reborn now? I think we're just called Team Bald.
I don't remember which ones those are.
It all Team Bald Reborn was just something someone made up at some point. Oops. I paused this back then.
Yeah, I agree. I think this one.
Ready?
Let's hurry it up over there, Team 2.
Okay, I have written it down.
I'm losing my patience.
It's a really good, really good drawing.
Yeah, you can try to do it with Curious Pixel. I don't know how to do it though.
Correct.
It would be good if we had a bot for
It is
YouTube as well. It's true.
Bonner.
I was gonna say that.
Tweet it? I tweeted it.
His beauty just completely awes Grimstroke.
This is the
Okay, let's
tweet,
get
You get 2
guys.
points for that one, right?
Also, if
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
don't
yeah,
follow
yeah.
me on Twitter, guys,
Yeah,
make
but
sure
that
you do.
puts us at- thank you.
Okay.
I don't really post a lot, but if I
For
post
clue
something
points.
important, it's usually there.
Grimstroke, our artist, our elite.
Like the group, like the tier
What
list,
art
guys. Let's see
form
how we're doing.
does
Look at that, not
Grimstroke
so bad,
look
right?
down upon?
Out of the top 4, I'm getting... Out of the top 5,
Okay.
I have 4 of the teams there, guys. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empire Vision number 1. I had Aurora on 2, Gaimin on 3, but Betboom surpassed them. But not that bad, right? Not that bad. Let's ignore Falcons, but who the fuck is... What am I supposed to put Falcons in fucking C tier? That's weird.
No, that's too meta. Like, there's no way they have. I don't think they have this concept.
Out of top 5, you get 4. You know, it's not gonna be
It's like an
perfect.
art
You just
style.
gotta
It's
look
like
at the
an
big
art
picture,
style.
though. I'm pretty happy with that one.
Is it an art style?
It's a.
What was the question? What art?
They won the last tournament. I mean, they got second, and I was
I'd say it's more like
or did they
this,
win?
something like
No, they
that.
got second.
Anything adjacent to painting or drawing.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, give me.
Exactly.
give you-
I
I'll
could have
give you
guessed
that.
that.
Maybe on the right track.
My
Yeah,
dark
it's-
horse
it's
Talon,
easy
I had
to
him
know
at number
that.
6. No, wait, number 7 on the
Like, he
list.
doesn't like
Nigma number
TikToks.
8. Honestly, really not a bad list, honestly. This is one of my better lists so far. Navi Jr. need to go down. Remove XG, remove Navi Jr., and remove Falcons, and it's honestly almost a perfect list.
That's what
With
we
the
were-
bottom 2 teams,
I'm gonna give
the
you guys
top.
1 point for that
I'll take it,
Vanguard
dude.
break dance.
This is a
Because
better
it is
tier list for
dancing.
sure. I know you guys like my fun of me, but it's
Dancing,
actually not that bad.
I
He
knew it
thinks
was correct.
dancing is just not a real form of art, which I disagree with. You guys want to do one last question? Fun death, whoever takes
I'm gonna
takes
play
it all.
Night Train.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
sure.
sounds very
Well
fair
done.
considering our standings. Oh no,
Yeah,
I marked.
Yeah, let's hear one
dancing.
question
This
here.
one is too
Second
specific,
time.
so if you know it, you deserve to win.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is Grimstroke from? What is the name
Where is he
of the
from?
place from which he originated?
Who the
I do
fuck
not
knows
know.
this
Don't
shit?
look at me. You ruined
Okay,
my night
chat, does
talk.
anybody know this shit at all? Where is Grimstroke from? You have 10 seconds, chat. I'm gonna check
Select
YouTube chat as
answer
well.
now, for we are out of
India?
time. Sudden
No.
death round
Canada?
starts.
America?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ohio?
Answer.
Okay, nobody knows this.
Dota 2 Nothel region. Nope.
Nothel region?
I saw-
Fake Japan.
Nope. He is from a place in Dota 2 called Ashgabor. Yes, you heard it right. Chat.
Ah.
The winners are
Astapor.
BS
Yeah,
Dance.
nobody said that in my chat.
Oh, lucky.
Wow.
God.
And that's
Out of
the
thousands
learning
of
about
people,
Grimstroke.
nobody knew
Maybe
that.
next time
That's
we'll learn
crazy.
about Darkwood.
I hope so, because I definitely want to get my revenge.
Japan
but
was
for
good.
now, we're gonna see which team gets their revenge on each other, because we got Aurora, Gaimin, Gladiators coming your way. Elimination on the line. Stay tuned for more Dota 2.
Eliminación, my hombres. Eliminación. Yeah, I'll link the Twitter, guys. Here it is. I posted the bald roster there too. I don't think we're gonna be selling any bald merch this year, just so everybody knows. Yeah, we'll be selling something else for TI. Some new merch that's never been seen before, guys.
Doom's ulti deserves a cast range buff. When I meet my girlfriend at the airport, we make
I just
out
believe what it
first
says,
thing.
but... What?
It's hot.
People should,
What the fuck?
stop having this negative attitude towards toxic heroes, and they should start picking, the Vipers, Necros.
This guy is a
Death
Viper
Prophets
player.
again, because they might be actually good heroes, guys. Maybe something like that, because no one's picking these heroes. No one likes these heroes, and everyone thinks these heroes are easy.
This guy's a
but
psycho,
no,
bro. I'm
actually,
telling you right
Vipers
now.
are not the
He's a
hardest
psycho, I
heroes to
can
play.
tell.
There's no such thing
Oh,
as a cheesy hero.
my neck is still
It's just,
not 100%
someone
fucked.
if someone picks their best hero, of course they're gonna pick their best hero. They wanna win, and then someone has the audacity to complain.
Holy
because the
moly.
game
This
is
guy doesn't play
difficult.
no move,
Like,
though.
come on. They're
Okay,
just
let's see
gonna
what we
pick their
got.
best hero,
He's
and
used to
I'm
moving
so
around.
annoyed, like, this guy, he's so lame. I can't do anything. It's just cheeser. But that's just our
South
emotions
Sun.
speaking, and there's actually no such thing. It's just
Italy,
let people play their best heroes
Mexico.
and, stop complaining like little children.
What
Talking
could
to
it
you
be?
about,
Palm
This
trees.
guy will pick his own best heroes and be like, what are you gonna do? And then
I mean,
Beastmaster, and he's like, oh, you're
Africa is
Beastmaster
also an
again.
option.
Haha, why do you pick Beastmaster? You're an idiot. Practice new heroes. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna beat you with Beastmaster.
I'm gonna go Mexico, but I feel like it could be Italy for sure. I'm really scared of Europe here.
It's not good.
Oh no. Oh boy, this guy does not play no move, but he's a god. Nailed that in Brazil. What the fuck? Wasn't that a South Sun? What the fuck? He's a literal god.
Okay, I have
Yes.
a hot take. I think Tinker should have an inherit, his innate should be TP and Blink. It should be both. He should get both. Like level 6.
South Sun and Blue car. I don't know. I remember seeing this car ever.
And then think like level 18 you should
I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna go... What? I'm gonna go Colombia, but I'm a little bit worried about Indonesia as well. Now, this kind of straw thing, that's so Thai or something. Let's go Thailand. Let's go Thailand. This kind of straw roof, bro, I can feel it, bro. That's classic Thai, bro. Classic.
Remove Templar Assassin. Come to the point where you pick it, you insta-win game, you know. I was thinking, oh, maybe they should give him a stun and a teleport, you know. Then I'm looking at myself. Fuck, you already have that. You have 25 talent and they have the again.
Wow, we were both wrong. Now that was Mexico. Okay, now I'm being made fun of here. That was Mexico. Okay, brother. Okay, I see how it is.
Full option hero.
Hot take, Jakiro.
He also went Thailand. The vibes were the same. North Sun.
Because this guy pressing one spell and then Fury spell on me is fucking blowing my mind. Remove this fucking hero. Right now.
Guys.
I hate you. Stop picking Jakiro.
All these interviews was before the patch. Bro, I don't know where we are, guys. Why is it so hard, these guesses? Something street. North Sun, something street. High fences with barbed wire. Guys, barbed wire. I'm going South Africa, dude. I'm going Johannesburg, South Africa. Right now. The barbed wire, especially. They would never have this in, like, Australia and stuff, right?
That's my take.
The barbed wire would be crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Let's see. Oof, nice, nice. Very far away. I was in the wrong town, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay, okay. I feel like this guy does not know the sun trick. Sentido del Transito. Okay, we are somewhere around the Uruguay area here. Somewhere there. It's not, yeah, the sun trick, you know? Maybe we can get him on the sun trick alone. North, guys, the sun trick, I'm gonna teach it once again. If it's a north sun, it's below this line. If it's a south sun, it's above the line. That's it, literally the whole trick. Okay? You know which half of the planet it is. I can't explain it, but it probably has to do with something that the Earth is flat. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Okay, a bunch of these. Nothing on the car, though. Camping. Why would they say that in English? They wouldn't that in deep Russia, right? Would they really say camping? White Lagoon. Bro, where am... Is this Croatia, maybe? Is it Croatia? I know Croatia is huge on tourism. I'm starting to think Croatia, but... What else could it be? Why would it be English and Russian? I feel like it could be Ukraine a little bit too. Or Bulgaria. I'm gonna go Croatia, but I'm not 100% sure. This one is tough. I'm not sure about this one, guys. Because it's English too. Why would it be English? Come on. Well, it was Bulgaria. Okay, I was thinking Bulgaria for a bit. Alright, that's fine. And when I was looking up places to move in Europe, I was thinking about moving to this town here in Bulgaria. I heard it's pretty nice. But I decided not to. Alright, wait. Right side driving. I just remember it randomly. Because a friend lives there. South Sun, right side driving. I can't read that. But I have a feeling it's Russian. This car looks so Russian, right? Or could it be American? No, it has to be Russian, right?
Both these teams are 3 and 4, so I'd consider this a nice chance for both of them, considering the records that they have. Going into today, we did receive a B patch 7.39B, and I myself was just curious how much of these changes.
That looks like some Russian buildings in the back. We're gonna go Russia. We're gonna go Chernoblinsk, somewhere but Yekaterinburg, Chernoblinsk, deep Russia. Not that deep, but deep. Yeah, I should have gone deeper, boys. Should have gone deeper. Okay. This is probably going to be the last round. I can feel it.
Was number 1, and he did indeed receive a nerf, receiving the nerf on his goo range. Templar Assassin was number 2, who also got nerfed from her refraction. Darkseer was number 3, who got his Ion Shell duration nerfed.
I think this is South Africa again. Should we go Johannesburg or Cape Town though? I don't know. Shit. Johannesburg or Cape Town? I'm gonna go Johannesburg, but I don't know how to tell the difference. Last time it was Cape Town. It could be Cape Town again. I feel like this is Cape Town actually. These kind of trees, shit. Oh wait, there's a palm tree there. Never mind, never mind. We're good. You going to Cape Town? Oh, we live there, guys. We live there. What can you do? What can you do when we live like 2 kilometers from there, bro? Easy collab, brother. Easy collab. The palm tree saved us. Oh, okay. Good win. Good win. That was a good game, I think. That was a pretty good game overall. Let's go one more. We didn't do Reddit today, right, chat? We can do a little bit of Reddit. Easy one. That's right, boys. That's right. Hey, donde Italia or something, right? Or is it French? Gelato. Alright, like, where in Italy is this? Is this straight up in Rome or what? This looks like some Roman shit. Lucci. Maybe we can 5-kin. Hotel Venezia. Wait, is it Venice then? Hotel Venezia? Let's see if we can find it maybe.
You expected this one, right?
Yes. Naturally.
Looking around.
Quiz giver. I know all about this hero.
I wish we got a chance to learn more about her prior to her game.
Well, I won't tell you anything about her.
I ain't finding it, but I gotta trust it's Hotel Venezia, so we're just gonna go Venice.
No, but what would be the reason for first picking a Willow?
It wasn't.
That does not happen.
Okay. Trento. Alright, whatever. What's a Hotel Venezia doing there, brother? Oh wait, the draft started. First pick Terrorblade. Let's see what we got here. Rio Paleva Bajo La. Okay. Is it Spanish or is it Portuguese? Who knows? Who the fuck knows, brother? Alright, we're gonna go for Uruguay here, I think. Straight up. Shit, my neck, bro. Why did this happen to me, guys? It was a bit... What did I do, guys? What did I do? Ego deadlifting yesterday? Yes, sure, but come on, dude. Is that really enough to fuck up my neck? The day after? Okay, we are in Nigeria. Nigeria. I always go the same place in Nigeria. Maybe we can try to analyze a bit. No. I'm gonna go the same place. I always go a little bit to the right. Boom. Not bad, though. Not bad. We take that.
So it's kind of like blocking that aspect.
Works out.
Oracle's already been banned out.
Surprised the Darkseer was still in the pool. What the fuck?
Has already been banned out. I'm curious.
And can't read that. Yellow line. I'm getting like instantly. I was thinking Thailand. Oh, bro. I was right, actually. Holy shit. The reason I was thinking Thailand is because it felt like I've seen this before, you know? This tree right here, you know what I mean? It has like green fur on it. All good, all good. You know, eventually we gotta level up our game for real, guys. It's not gonna be enough knowing the country. We gotta know where in the country. We gotta start region guessing. Like, oh, that's a Pichitapuri, of course, you know? Those kind of trees. Eventually. This feels like Ukraine to me. I don't know why. If you can find anything that says it's Ukraine.
This is really good. And it leaves your
Could be Russia too, I don't know.
in a way that isn't easily countered either. I think that's
This felt like a Ukrainian sign. Do we have any flags or anything?
there aren't many heroes that you can put against him. He just does fine regardless of the matchup.
And Monkey King's been getting
I don't see the 08 phone number. I think 08 is usually Russia. That's why I don't want to do it.
Brewmaster.
Well, he does not like the thing that is
595. That cannot be fucking ruples or whatever, right? That's too cheap. Alright, we're gonna have to lock something in. I'm gonna lock in a Romanian town here. I mean, I was saying Ukrainian town. Let's do Dnipro. Oh boy, he went Moscow, huh? Alright, we were a lot closer. Donetsk. Alright, not so bad.
And you know it's a good time for him?
We take it, we take it.
You wanna know why? Because he can dispel the illusions.
Well said.
This looks Russian though, right? Or am I being baited here? Sokak.
When Terrorblade was like by far the best hero, where people finally picked.
European license plate. Hold up. Roll it back. Bulgarian architecture. It's all making more sense now. It's a mountains. I thought that was a sea. Alright, we're gonna go Bulgaria, but a little bit close to like Serbia area. Because it feels like it could be North Macedonia or as well, maybe.
In the new patch, but they also removed the negative status resistance portion of it.
Yeah.
Does that just mean that that
They
portion
printed this brick upside down, bro. What the hell?
seeing any play, and now it's being picked and it's having a lot of successes. We see.
No way it's there. Oh my god, it's there. Okay. That was Turkish? I mean, the Bulgarian architectures do travel in the neighboring countries, so that's the problem. I'm surprised that was Turkish. Ooh, weird car block. Why would they block the car like that? North Sun? Whoa. I don't know if I trust the sun though. This could be wrong with the compass. I feel like we're 99% in an Hispanic country. That's all I can feel right now. I can't tell which way he's driving. Come on, give us a clue, give us a clue, give us a clue. 13A. Come on, where's the graffiti or anything? What's this trash? Oh, yeah, she went for it, huh?
Chess match that's going on here because you said they've got the reset. The wall comes out, the metamorph comes out, so they're gonna song and they're
Tough
gonna
one.
walk away. But then they got
I'm gonna go Ecuador, but I'm not sure.
Come back here. So it's kind of cool. I can see how.
I gotta trust the North Sun. Otherwise, I would go Puerto Rico or something.
That's what Aurora was thinking.
Okay, it was Panama. Ah, Panama makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, he almost died. Holy shit, Panama doesn't make sense actually. I should have gone Panama. But it was still in the north part. I don't know. Yes, yeah. Okay, okay. He's done, guys. I actually grew up here. It's over. It's over. I grew up here. It's all good. Don't worry about it, guys. Watch this. You guys have never seen anything like this in your whole lives. Are you ready, guys? Just get ready right now. Everybody's ready, right? 3, 2, 1. Slatina. Boom. South Romania, guys. It's locked in. He's cooked. He's cooked. It's over. I don't need to look even. It's Bulgarian inspired, but it's not quite Bulgarian, so you know it's close bordering Bulgaria. Close enough. Close enough. That's all that matters. I was thinking about Ukraine a little bit too. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I just had to do enough to win, guys. I didn't want to humiliate him because I did grow up there, so I just wanted to win, so it's still like believable, you know? All good. Easy clap. Just enough to win.
But we've also been seeing Lena lose today. That could just be anecdotal, but she started off really hot.
It's all good.
Literally, and not so much recently.
Aurora got this. I mean, I think Aurora is favored. But it depends, you know, Quinn can like pop off. Let's see what he's gonna play mid. He has last pick too, that's his favorite. Huskar is not banned and he has last pick, guys. Holy.
Disruptors 4, I don't think there's much counterplay to dying once you get nutted. If it's a TV 4 and a Terrorblade,
Yeah, what's going on? Who's plus 4 on Gaimin actually?
I can see that going a little bit better.
Quinn is definitely not playing any of these heroes, I know that much.
Yeah, I'm wondering because.
Have I start playing lean hit? No.
I also wonder how much of this is actual flex for them. You know, are they considering any of this, or are they pretty much locked in? Based on
You need my Nightbot ID to... Yeah, give me the manager thing, Curious Pixel then. I think Samet wanted to be one too.
Hero is like resoundingly a carry after all the changes.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it does just seem not really up their alley in the same way. I'd rather Tofu just plays a hero that he feels really comfortable with. And it pushes
which one of these would you say he's most comfortable? I don't think of any of these as Tofu hero.
Yeah, that's true.
Disruptor's a Tofu hero.
Oh,
it used to be.
Okay, so maybe 5 a bat and carry TB.
Hey guys,
I think that's probably what they're going for. I mean, it is
I could,
a really good
whatever, I might like
once they saw the
Google
Brewmaster
it,
and
but
Naga
I need to
and
figure out what to do with my neck.
Amazing at both of these two heroes.
What should I do?
Because if they just take a fight and you just drop
neck,
the static storm
cramp,
on the Siren and kill at least
right
one Aurora
side.
hero, that ulti feels so much less good afterwards.
What to do?
That's a
Here we go.
pick probably with the Huskar ban. Or is it a Puck pick maybe? They lack disable?
Puck is banned out.
Oh, they banned it themselves.
Chunka's still ignored up until this point.
Gentle
Another
stretching, hold for
aspect of this
15-30
disruptor, you talked
seconds.
about the glimpse back, Ryan, but
Apply
also
heat
it's
or
the
cold.
counter pick versus Brewmaster.
Massage.
If you want to take fights versus his hero,
Posture
you have to be able
check.
to just kill him.
My posture has been bad. That's because my
And then it just
tailbone hurts a little bit.
I guess I'm just worried that if he has any sort of defensive item, like they don't have
Neck is not fine again, guys. We need to Oh, someone
Well,
updated
they
the
don't really
command.
have
Good
a lot
job.
of time to talk about it anymore. They'll
Tiny.
go for the tiny in their last
Tiny weenie
of
string
reserve.
My
bikini.
one prediction this draft, Shiver, was that they were not going to pick carry tiny. So I staked my
Yeah.
career on that being a mid tiny.
But then you go carry Lina.
So random.
Nah, I
so
actually like
cramp.
the carry tiny better because I think it matches up in lane. You can. I actually don't know because the Naga seems better with Lina.
We'll figure it out.
So
It'll be
this
fine.
is just one of those things where they have a hero that can play against whatever mid-hero game.
That's true, yeah. It's
Alright.
You can put Lina mid if it needs something to counter Quinn, and if not, you can just run the
Hi,
tiny mid and
Send it
Lina
to you.
mid.
I saw it.
Thought
That's
about
it.
Sydney
that's the cool thing,
Sweeney's
'cause we saw
bath
this a bit
water
earlier
soap.
as well, where
I
it
think
was a
I'm
tiny
gonna
and
try
a
those,
TA
not
instead
for
of
wash
Lina,
my
but
body
both of them
toe.
could go on
I wonder what
whichever
does it
lane.
taste.
These stickers in 25 minutes. Listen, guys.
Okay, so
Are you
what
really
is
trusting that
Gaimin
these bathwater
Gladiators
things
going
are
to pick?
theirs?
The only
What if
thing
it's
we
just
do know
some
that it's
random
most likely gonna be the
Thailand
hero is
dude
if you like
sitting in a
playing.
bathtub?
Void Spirit.
Do you really
More
think like
silences against some of these annoying
women's
I think they need
sweat,
damage.
pretty
That's my
women's
only
sweat
concern.
is
I don't think
magical, bro?
Void
You
Spirit
can't
does
tell the
lots of
difference, man.
damage.
Not really.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm like, is he? I don't know. Is he
Even better.
It got buffed a little bit, but yeah, it's not that
Sand
many.
King did get buffed to do even more damage.
Even more.
I mean, he got some bug fixes, but his win rate's bad.
It's the regular water. Yeah.
Void Spirit
have
it
to
is.
imagine it's worse.
I would have rather them avoided that pick.
Yeah.
I just think they have
The
significant
music
damage
is kind
problems
of
until
half
Terribly's,
stressing
like,
me
5
out in the
slotted.
back.
What about
It's
their
tensing
color
my neck.
synergy?
Void
That's
Spirit
actually
last
for
pick.
TB, like, okay, so it is the
Eh.
5 position.
I don't know. It's not
structure
amazing,
one
but it's a good way to
or bad.
reposition the Lina.
They need these fights to go
They lock
real
in on the
long
Watson
on
ABBA,
Gaimin
and it's going to be a
Gladiators.
TB plus 4.
I-
Now, that's something we don't see all the time.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
just
he
not
wants
a
to
fan
play it
of this
against
draft. Something
Brewmaster is
about
the
it
thing,
rubs me
right?
the wrong way. Does anybody?
They don't have stuns. Much.
Purple
What do you
draft.
think, Mira?
Yeah,
Is there
very
something you
purple
like about
draft
this
on
game,
Gaimin.
Mira?
Good job.
And I like that they have team fight synergy.
Aurora
and
have
that they
all
Valhalla
colors
the
different
static form,
draft,
but I
kinda,
still think
right?
they suffer versus
Everything is a
the
little bit of a
non-side
different
and I agree with
hero.
you.
Red,
Like, Void Spirit's
blue,
not gonna give them a lot of
gray,
damage. Like, he does have
yellow,
really good
and
burst versus squishy
purple.
targets like Dark
Not
Willow,
bad.
But let's say you're trying to take down the Tiny. Like,
They have
a Void
rainbow
Spirit
draft.
plus a Disruptor are not going to kill Tiny. So it might be a while, but if they can stabilize and get a lot of farm on Watson, play off of the Radiance, that's their timing.
Okay. Yeah, they need long ones, but long fights. But that's also they do
You
have a lot
tackle
of
Russian
sustain
travels.
to get there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Kitaka's
would love
the
to
right
see
type
if
of crazy.
Joe
No, I know
the
Tiny's
9
win
class
rate's
build.
like
That's
really
what-
low
that's
right
what I'm
now.
Fingers crossed for the entertainment
But
value.
I think
frowning,
it's still a
Kev.
viable
Made it,
competitive
man.
hero
I'm
for
just
sure.
thinking about what way Quinn's going to go out and build. I mean, I feel that Aurora Gaming's lineup is better, but Gaming does have a lot of silence opportunities, which is decent against a lot of Aura's heroes. So is it going to be an Ags?
Let's see, how do I
Is it
add-
going to be maybe an Orchid build or something? There's some flexibility
Add
there.
manager,
But
there
they
we
do
go.
need to get kills on the map because
Okay, I added you as a manager.
otherwise.
Okay, a lot of pressure
Curious
to
Pixel.
perform here for both teams, of course, because elimination is on the line. It's game 1 of a
Eliminación,
best of 3.
amigos.
Let's see who will
Vamos.
perform better, but first, a fantastic performance from the PUBG Pandas.
Didn't win yesterday's series. How the fuck still out? Because Aurora also lost. So both of them lost. So they're both losers. But one of the two losers has to go through. If one of them had won yesterday, it would be no tiebreaker right now. Please do unban requests today. I don't know. I don't like doing unban requests because honestly, chat's kind of mean when I do unban requests, you know? I do them and they say something toxic and chat's just saying true based, true, you know, whatever. I'm giving them the attention they do not deserve. And I know chat's memeing, but I don't want to give them that attention. They don't deserve it. I just let the mods take care of the unban requests and like, who cares, you know? I don't even want to give them the attention either.
Elimination Series here at Dream League 26.
W band indeed.
Gaimin Gladiators versus
Sometimes it can be
Aurora.
funny though.
Gaimin Gladiators coming off a fresh loss yesterday to a support Pudge 2 times in a row in the most demoralizing fashion that I may have ever seen in my life, Cinderella.
It's a very big statement.
Will they come
Teams-
back? Can they fight this
teams
out?
get crushed, Shannon, to an extent you would not believe. Now, they did lose to the best
Alright,
team of the
it said like,
tournament,
that's the thing about
and
these
the second
stretches. I
game
need to
was within
hold them for like
reach,
15
but they
seconds, so
kind of
give
dropped
me,
the
be
ball.
patient with me guys. I'll move the mic as well.
The hook was within reach,
Yes,
literally.
We'll see, I can't see
Barely
anything
missed
now, but
any that game on 9 class.
Yeah, that
Absolute
was.
beast.
I usually just
almost
stretch for like
of a
5 seconds.
lifetime there.
Of course, he's making sure to increase the player count because, as we know, Pudge, everybody's favorite hero of all time in Dota.
Everybody loves
the most
Pudge.
popular hero ever played. And if the pros can make it work, so can you.
That's right.
Isn't that right, Shannon? That's right. Everybody can do what 9 class just did. So, I don't really know where to start with
I mean, it fits 9 class perfectly with Pudge, right? He's kind of the type of player that, like, just has no responsibilities, right? So he gets to just do whatever he wants, and that's perfect for a Pudge player. The way he plays in the lineup is just making space and chilling in the fights, not initiating, nothing like that. Giving vision at best.
So you have a lot of control.
Who won this draft?
Incredibly good, in my opinion, in this tournament. On the Gaimin side, I think it's a little bit less obvious.
I
how
think
you're fight.
Aurora,
what I love to see when
probably.
you're running Disruptor is a really aggressive
Yeah,
lineup, so you can use
probably
collapse.
Aurora, but there are
You
like
wanna
both teams
feel
have good
strong, you
drafts.
wanna chase the
Like
enemy
I don't
heroes
see like the
away
purpose
and
of
then pull
Darkseer
them
too
back into
much this
kills.
game, right?
I'm just
The
not
Brewmaster
sure
counters the
that you
TB.
can get Aurora
Mid
to
lane
fleet.
is kind of a 50-50 whatever,
just
right?
stand their ground and fight you
Lina
back?
is
That's like
slightly
my
better
biggest
against
worry
TB,
here.
but the Disruptor can create some problems for Brew as well.
Maybe with
But
an
I think
armor
overall I
enough
would still favor...
Quinn, Void Spirit,
Oh
you
wait,
will eventually
right,
be able
Brewmaster
to
counters
do
TB,
that
but he
assassination
supports, it's
damage
Abaddon
and
now.
make the plays
No,
that
but
you
I think
constantly
even
back into.
Brewmaster is good against
Until that point,
Abaddon core
we'll see.
later, but not in the
Terrorblade
lane.
Darkseer lane will be interesting.
So both teams have up
play
and
out.
downsides. I also have a hard read to like stamp one or anything like that.
Consider Tofu particularly
But just
good
vibes
at
wise, I
making
think it's
support,
Aurora.
the ranged ones of the kind. So like your Hoodwink,
Slightly
Skyrath,
vibes.
that type Lion. Terrorblade, a very different
Can
type
Brew
of hero.
purge Apodic Shield? Yeah, of course. He can purge
Let
a
it
lot of
happen,
stuff this
right?
game. TB illusions,
generally
Disruptor
play
Q, Darkseer spells,
I would say
Void
he's one
Spirit
of the
Shield.
less greedy
He can
fours
purge a
in my
lot on
experience.
Brew.
Yeah, I would
So
agree with that.
I don't know if this hero is really.
But they're gonna fuck
It's
him
not
up
a
in these
slam
fights.
dunk for
Like,
me
there's
on this
gonna be
player,
a
but
Disruptor ulti and the
he
Void
has
Spirit
played it before
eggs
and
on his
done
ass.
well. It's not that he's incapable. He's just fine, but you know when
You guys
when
think
you're at
GG
this
will
level
win
and
because
the
I said
teams
that?
are
Yeah, we'll see.
get this skilled, you
Oh, it's a
really wanna try
Nightfall
to get that
Lina.
last
Oh
10%
boy,
out of your
that's a
players.
silver tier Lina for sure. He does not play that hero. Time to do a stats
Quinn
check,
right now
guys.
in the
Let's
mid
see.
lane, of course. 8-4 right now in the Void Spirit. Kiyotaka,
Dota buff,
our
Nightfall.
favorite player
How many
in the
times has he
tournament.
played
Talk
Lina
about
in a professional setting?
for various reasons.
This
both
is
positive
his
and
first
negative.
Lina game ever in a pro game.
Statistically, your favorite
Ever.
is GPK, but go ahead.
Yeah, but this is
That's
the new
kind of a
GPK.
big deal.
This is the new Eternal Envy. It's a long line
Sure,
of
he's played it a few
reincarnation
times in pubs, but yeah.
in the Dota scene. And I'm gonna make it official. He is the Eternal Envy now. Of the modern day. He is the modern
Well, if
day
Nightfall can do it in an important official, maybe I should do it in my qualifier too, guys. I might play some Lina, we'll see.
man. That doesn't sound that good, but
How do you make 50-50 with his name? I guess you could do K-E-E Yotaka.
Yo.
E.
You could call him 50K.
Can't they
It's
kick
like
Quinn? I want to
57,
be
but a
able
lot
to root
more.
for Watson and Tofu.
that's
Man,
not
guys,
bad.
let's be honest. There's not a lot of mid players that are better than
Aurora
Quinn
can
there. They're not going to
win
kick
this
him.
series, he's going to get a lot more money.
That's right.
Of course. Both of these teams having their
So far, he's
struggles in this
out-CSing the
second group
shit out of
stage.
Kiyotaka, man.
Talked about
7 more
Paravision
last.
Doing incredible. Going undefeated. And of course, Betboom, we just watched them beat Talon. So Talon's in the lower bracket. So winner of
Lina's
this series
trash.
will find their way
Wow,
into
toxic
that
climb,
lower
well,
bracket
relax.
against Talon. Loser, of course, out of the tournament entirely.
Mouse is still laying back there, huh? Is he alive?
Watson
I'm going to go
will be
pet the
playing
cat just to
position
see if he's
one,
alive,
Abaddon
guys.
here. We're seeing a little bit less of this hero than we have in the recent memory as the glimpse comes out onto Mira. Nice body blocks from Toronto, Tokyo. Fire Shield does a little residual damage, but nothing to write home
He's
about.
alive.
So yeah, position 1, Abaddon. And why the Disruptor here? This is a hero we're not seeing a ton of either.
Yeah, I have to be honest, I'm really not sure what they see in Disruptor in this particular game. I think Malady plays this hero exceptionally well, so from like a player perspective, I totally get it. If you want to enable your
This is
players.
a kind of whatever
just
Disruptor game, but it
strategically,
does give you a way to kill
bit odd.
Brew
He might
always,
find
right?
a
He
play
can't
onto
like
Mirror here,
tank
though, but
inside the
Brambles,
Disruptor ulti so much.
he should be fine. He's
Also, it gives you late game having Disruptor,
like I
right?
was saying, generally
All
when
of a
I
sudden,
like
a support
Disruptor,
could
I
like
go
have
either
like a
the
BKB
console
piercing
or
ulti is
ever
crazy.
play some
ideally you have
games on
both,
NA server?
aggressive heroes that chase and use them.
Adon,
heroes
I don't
back
know if
to you and
anybody
get the
plays
kills.
on NA, dude. I don't know. Everybody
But
plays on
as
Europe
it was
now.
picked, I don't think there was an obvious.
All the Americans and
Alright.
South Americans
It's
all
decent
play on
against
Europe,
Bruce Split.
at least in
Watson
my ranks.
in a lot of trouble. Will pop the Lotus to stay alive. Toronto, Tokyo.
But I
gonna
have
to
played on
exit
NA
as
server
well
before.
as
I don't
the
remember
Aquatic Shield.
why, but I have tried it.
Some work
It did
here.
not go so
Mira,
well.
he's actually just gonna pop. Indeed,
Oh,
that is the
first
case.
blood.
Toronto, Tokyo
Watson,
staying a little too
Dotto.
close as Watson can just dive
No,
to
that's
Talon.
not
No,
enough.
Toronto Tokyo with the last burst of speed.
Wait, what?
Either way,
I remember
first blood to
bad
Watson.
vibes though because I couldn't handle the ping.
And the
The
worst
ping
part
that people
about
get
it
from
is
NA NA to
doesn't have
EU.
any resources. I guess
So this is
Willow's gonna
your,
be able to come back
this
to
is
EU
my,
with
I
his
have like a little
south, so
sheet, you know, in my
that'll
head.
help Toronto
200 ping,
almost tied to
Peru.
aquatic shield in the wave. Nice try there from
110 to 150, that's NA. And 160 to 180, that's SEA. So that's how you can tell where people are from if you look at their pings in my games.
The same cannot be said for Gaimin. Their heroes down here are very low.
That's the approximation. So it's the worst playing from Peru, but it's second worst from SEA, and NA is like... NA is more doable, I guess.
Whopping combo of reflection into conjure image.
I got a tier list.
Just a ward.
I've never seen anybody above like 220 or 210, but I guess if you're like in Australia or something, that would be the place, right?
Of course, Darkseer, one of those.
What's 80 to 100? 80 to 100 is usually deep Russia. Or Jordan, sometimes as well.
The levels for Tofu,
like, you know, well, Middle East or deep Russia.
If he does that too early. Toronto, Tokyo. So let's talk about the Brewmaster. Usually, the first thing I think of with this hero is the Dispel with the Storm Panda, which against Illusions is really good, but this is...
I heard my country's name. You did, Amar. You did. What ping do you play with from Jordan, Amar? Is it like 100? 80? Something like that, right?
I think that's it.
I think about 80,
Nothing
right?
Too crazy is Quinn. Gonna use the Astral Step to make sure he can get the Invis rune, so a good pickup. The toss back though from Kiyotaka, Quinn. Third member of Aurora
60
coming
to
to
80?
play.
Okay.
You can just pop this Invis, and he
Not
will,
up to
but the
100
sentry
though.
is
A little bit more
placed.
east for the 100. Oh, he's getting pulled into more roots! Holy shit.
Astral Step to the
Almost
high ground
died,
as
not quite.
Kiyotaka
That was
trying
funny
to
though.
close the gap here.
What a combo, I've not seen that before.
As the shadow
Watson kills
realm is
Toronto
gonna be
again.
used as well. Does he have
Okay
the
guys, we have
vision?
another
Yes,
fact
the
check to
resonant
do
pulse.
actually.
Quinn tossed up. Kiyotaka under the tower, now a double
Quinn?
TP. Quinn looks like he might stay alive, but the avalanche at the last moment. Kiyotaka.
Oh my god, the Lotus
is
from me.
actually gonna
Oh
save
my
Quinn.
god.
Gets ensnared. Mira.
Kill him!
Suicide
They got
pistol
him.
from the tower.
Man,
He's
that
not
was...
careful.
They targeted
finally
Quinn hard.
get the Void Spirit. Kiyotaka
Jesus.
dies as well, so both mid laners drop dead.
In the meantime, Toronto, Tokyo died bottom.
Okay, what was I? What was we? What were we doing? I forgot.
This is just... Yeah, it's not as
Oh yes,
still. This
that
is
was.
not
I need to
fair
fact
fight.
check. We saw Nightfall. It's Nightfall's first Lina game ever. What about Toronto Brewmaster though? Toronto Tokyo Dota buff.
Honestly,
Let's see.
Oh, that's a big one.
That was such an exceptionally well executed game.
Brew.
By Aurora, actually.
It's his
I think the way they set
second
that up was
Brewmaster
beautiful,
game
the way they did
ever
the toss back,
in
the way they set up
officials.
their
He lost the
brambles,
last one as well.
and they just
So he has
barely,
never won
after
with Brewmaster in
absolutely
official
everything in a
games.
30-second chase, get the kill,
Aye,
and it
aye,
cost
aye.
them still.
You can see the ensnare being used again to full effect. Ace will go down.
Amar, you wanna join for a game or are you chilling? How are you feeling?
Reelin is sometimes
You can chill too.
insane.
No pressure, of course.
And Ensnare as the spell in general against Darkseer is incredible. You just wait for him to surge, and you just keep him there. It's a very long-lasting level 1 spell, 2.75 seconds on the net. You add the reel-in factor, you could argue
I'm gonna
it's
food into
like a
Chain
3.5
Q.
second
Alright,
route
I
because
respect
they
that,
lose
that's
some of
fine.
the distance they traveled
But you're
before you
taking
get
a
them.
break, right? You're not playing Wallachia, so you're not gonna do anything for a while now, right?
Time for the
I'm guessing.
For the 8-minute room, but it is a haste for Kiyotaka.
Ooh, Kiyotaka got it.
Quinn was trying to be
You're
cute
chilling
there.
for a while.
He tries. He's gonna take some
Of course we
damage,
let
but
him chill, yeah. He's on vacation now, yeah.
won't die here with all the support here from his Gaimin Gladiator
Can't
teammates.
make group stage 2, needs
Tofu
practice. Yeah, I feel
completely
you.
drained of mana now.
We're not
Level
playing
4
PGA Wallachia, so over a month, no
don't think I
tournaments.
could
That's
ever get
crazy,
used to, by the
actually.
way.
Okay, but then you're gonna come to watch the Enigma qualifiers, Amar,
And with his
in a
haste,
few weeks,
Kiyotaka
right?
is gonna be a
That's for
pretty
sure.
hard kill. So Gaimin might have
Can't
to
miss
look
those.
elsewhere.
Team Secret will play opens. I know. I mean, everybody's playing opens, brother.
Yeah, they got the Shadow Realm on him. He's already at half HP. Primal Split popped.
The pop
Stun
on
to come out,
Watson.
and Kiyotaka with that haste. They're
There's
gonna
that,
make
holding
him
his
use that
ulti.
ult, and he's just gonna get tossed up into the
Insta
air.
toss up, and here we go,
TP's
landing.
really coming, although somebody from the gate.
They got him.
But that is another Aurora.
Oh wait, he
member,
got shield off.
Nightfall.
What was that toss
Wants to
angle?
steal
Whatever, it
some
doesn't matter.
experience.
Mission accomplished.
Toronto Tokyo claims the kill.
Gonna cost them their top tower though. So not really all that great for Aurora necessarily, unless they can also take the bot tower themselves, but wouldn't be surprised to see Gaimin try to mount a defense. They do have a Darkseer
We'll have to
with
log into
Vanguard who
Nightbot
could
with YouTube
take the
ID
brunt of
first.
the
Oh,
damage to
okay.
hold it.
Oh, the cat's gone. I woke him
Knowing
up
that
and he
there's
left.
no primal split, I'm actually really surprised.
Yeah,
they
we
don't
have to.
try
We're gonna
defend.
try to
They
fix some
will.
bots
Here
for the
comes
YouTube
Malady.
as well, chat. I know you guys need some commands over
from
there,
Watson.
so you guys can.
Yeah, Watson.
So you guys have some commands to use
Tofu
as well.
inside the kinetic field right now. Tofu, big gank from him. Got the
Tofu.
reflection off. Now the glimpse onto Toronto.
Toronto, second brew game
And a
ever.
pop from Tofu.
He needs some
They're tickling
evades.
this prime on this
Evade.
Brewmaster, but
Nah.
he will eventually
Ain't no way.
be run down. And meanwhile, the Laguna Blade LSA
Action
Kiyotaka
everywhere.
here as well to ensure
Nice rotation
the
there.
death of Ace. So it's a 1-for-1 across the board.
Ace down.
Both offlaners take a tumble.
I think that gank bottom was a great showcase of the concern about.
Thank you, experts. Adoni, thank you again. P stickers, thank you, bro.
Brewmaster that started on half health. Obviously, do get it in the end.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Takes some work.
Dire's
Toronto Tokyo being cautious with his TP, as he should. He TPs to the tier 2 tower and starts running down to lane. Obviously does not want to get glimpsed back to base. Melody will not be finding
Drinks are on
that
you.
glimpse indeed. But
Big
overall,
reflection from Tofu.
yeah, nice.
Let me guess.
Good harass.
You consider yourself a
Love
child
that.
of God.
100 damage there.
Yeah,
Quinn.
Quinn with Ace here, trying to take out Mira. Kiyotaka with the avalanche to delay
Easy.
it, but eventually.
Thank you, expert James, for another
Aurora
gift
member
sub.
does fall.
The
Toronto
Night
Tokyo
bot.
now being
Alright, let's
forced out
see.
of tier 1, but the glimpse into the static storm.
Oh, static storm. Now this is annoying for Brew. See, this is
They're
why.
gonna get him.
This is why they maybe picked Disruptor
The
this
last hit
moment
there, they're
alone.
gonna get the tower as well.
This is a really good friend.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
for Void
vibes.
Spirit to
Okay, I
have.
will
This hero
roll back
loves
my
playing
statement.
with
I didn't
Dark
stamp,
Spear.
guys, so I get to
Getting
roll
the
back a
Ion
bit.
Shell for yourself.
Vibes were good for
You can
Aurora,
surge
but to be fair, when
easier get
Brewmaster
into
is
the
new
fight
on
and maybe
Brew
reserve an Astral
and
Step
Nightfall's
charge.
new on Lina, I
You
don't
vacuum
know whether or
people
not
together into a
they'll be able
resonant
to
pulse,
carry
give you a
these
lot of
games. You know,
barrier.
not gonna be that easy.
Definitely a good combination of two heroes, especially when Darkseer, either in this part of the game before the enemy heroes get tanky enough to withstand the Ion Shell damage, but also later when the Void Spirit gets big
Am
enough.
I playing the Open Qualifier 1 or only the
So
second
far,
one?
so
Only
good
the
for
second
Gaimin.
one.
I had my
Only the second one.
concerns, but I've taken 3 towers minute 11:30.
Because it's mid Dream
lineup-
League, and also 2 of our players couldn't play during the
it's standard Gaimin
second
though,
one.
right? It's
First
their
one, so
DNA
that's like
to
whatever.
take
I don't
the
want to
early
get 2
towers.
different
It's more
rosters.
so
It's
when
too
the lanes
annoying.
fall apart for them, then things get hard.
Let me guess. You consider yourself a
On the
child
mid game,
of
and
God.
that's definitely something Aurora have not managed
Experts
to do here.
Exchange is another
slow
gifted
Gaimin's
sub. Thank
early
you,
game
bro.
down. All of their cores are pretty happy.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to add the YouTube to the Nightbot,
So far, so good
my
for
friend.
them.
Yeah, I
But
think,
we'll figure that
all the
out.
cores in the game relatively close as we're gonna see the
Need the direct
avalanche.
link or something.
Terrorize being faked out from Mira. The Bedlam to fall. They're
Let's
gonna
see what
get the
happens
toss
here.
up onto
Quinn
Quinn.
is kind of
This
low
Finlay
though,
wants to actually get
but he's
aggressive.
feeling
The Astral
cocky.
Step onto 2.
Song to
There is
reset.
the
Ooh,
song from
this could be a
Panto.
big fight actually.
As Quinn on the high
There's gonna be a
ground, ready
huge
to try
beer
to
on
turn
all
this
these guys.
potentially terrorized to
Perfect
follow.
fear.
The Abaddon
Bursted the TB before Sunder. Watson,
still
can he
has
toss
the
him in the air?
ult,
No,
will
he's
eventually go
silenced.
off as Quinn gets the
They got it
Laguna
off.
Blade to the back of the head.
Huge
Gets a
fucking
big
disruptor
astral
ulti
step,
though. Wow.
As Kiyotaka, he's
Kiyotaka
actually
still
gonna
alive. Got
survive
an
this.
insane
They
stun
glimpse away
off.
Nightfall.
Wow.
Panto getting run down, but the ensnare.
Toronto's microing half his
Thorn in the
pandas, I
side
think.
of Gaimin.
Quinn is
They've
low.
lost
Watson
2
is
now.
no
There's
thing
Quinn.
though.
Might be
Can they
in
get Quinn?
trouble.
My queen.
Ace on the run. That seems
They're
to be
thinking
who they're
about it.
targeting, but Watson, remember, he doesn't have his ult anymore. Astral step again.
Ooh,
Quinn
nice
getting
dodge.
aggressive. Now
This is
disengaging
crazy.
with
Quinn
the
is so
Bramble.
low. He got hit by the root. He's dead.
And will fall, though.
What about Panto?
And
Watson
nice
1 HP.
Dragon Slave to find one more.
Dude, okay, so Gaimin are the content team all of a sudden. They always bring these
Continue with this
insane
reflection.
fights.
Mira, with
Thank
that
you,
urn
Gifter.
charge
Anonymous
applied
Gifter.
will drop. So 2 for 1 in this extended portion of the fight.
Rooster.
And somehow
I feel like there
Watson
needs to be an
actually survives
exclamation
here.
rooster command as well that makes a chicken.
Still 2,000-ish away from the Radiance for him. Still not afraid to get down and dirty, as they say. Honestly, the Talisman evasion saving him.
Make it happen.
Very even game so far. The only hero really standing out
Rooster
is
just makes
Nightfall's
Kez.
net worth here.
That's a good one.
Pulling ahead significantly, not too surprising. It is the hero that theoretically here should farm the fastest when Terrorblade's played support. And Nightfall 2-0 and 2 will be
Someone make it happen,
progressing
guys.
quite well.
That sounds funny.
So,
Have I tried mining Arteezy? Yeah, Arteezy doesn't really feel like playing right now.
going according to plan
I
for
respect
both
that,
teams.
that's
I think
fine.
Aurora would have liked to not lose the towers that they have, but in terms of overall team fight
For
prowess, they're
Fufu, he's
definitely
fighting
up there.
back.
We got the Bedlam. This is the fight for the Wisdom Shrine. Another Bramble hits as Toronto Tokyo making his way over. The Terrorize, though, should
Ooh,
ensure
the fear.
that they will
Oh,
grab
they're
this,
getting
and
the
they're
Darkseer
gonna
here.
get the LSA and destruction
The steal
of
unsuccessful.
Ace.
They're chasing for
And
more.
Tofu now
So
on
another
the
close
run.
game. He has Sunder. They gotta be a little bit
Does
careful.
have Sunder, so they do have to be a bit careful here. Toronto, Tokyo.
Toronto.
No ult quite yet. Tofu. He
Sunder
does
on
get up to
Panto.
Sunder
Oh,
onto the
that's a
support, Naga
nasty,
Siren, as Toronto,
nasty
Tokyo
they
is
go
bursted.
on with Nightfall.
Quinn making his way over and turning
First
this
time
fight.
Lina.
The avalanche from Kiyotake
Not like
ensures
this.
another kill for Aurora.
Panto doing
Of
work
course,
on the
no
back
Thunder
line though.
to come for Tofu's already used it. The Avatos eventually enough for Kiyotaka. So in the end, Gaimin do lose 3. Quinn making that better trade than it would have been. They get the 2 cores. And Avalanche now Kiyotaka showing off that Blink Dagger. There's Quinn. The Curse Crown will hit, but they don't have any follow-up here.
Pretty much
They're gonna go.
Oh, that was close.
Right.
They wanted Quinn's ass. Whatever, Nightfall has good farm, but he needs to be careful how he positions himself before BKB. They held the Disruptor ulti and the Voice Spirit goal for his how do you say that? For his arrival, I guess.
Would have got it done, but Quinn was in the Dissimulate and does not get killed.
But yeah, it would be hard for me and Ortiz to be in the same team anyway. We're both carry players, right?
This is
so
the 3-tower advantage on Gaimin.
it wouldn't work probably.
You're approaching some pretty meaningful items here. So Lina almost Boots of Travel. On the Tiny, he's going Echo Sabers. He'll be scaling the Radiance of Brewmaster. Is probably the biggest item in this entire game right now to look forward to.
Choose a mode for Rooster. I feel like it has to be Kez, no? You guys think it's Caulking?
For Watson. About 1,000 on him.
I can 5? Bro, my 5 is not that strong. So I could maybe 3. Maybe.
In the next 3
a little bit of work, I could
when
3.
These big items come out. Ace will be working on a pipe. Doesn't get much better than this for a pipe game. Tiny, Lina.
Think about is you.
Willow. Even Brewmaster Radiance.
And Kiyotaka gets that damage rune.
Okay, let's do the Rooster with the chat, the one the chat wants.
The Halberd currently. And going for a pipe.
Watson got Radiance, of course. So is Brewmaster. They'll have it about the same time.
Aurora's very heavy magic damage lineup.
As Brewmaster skip boots.
What? How? Huh?
I literally just talked about it for 20 seconds.
The pipe is going to be really... I'm actually not trolling.
That's good. That's
I
right.
legit do not listen to you.
That's a good self-report. That's fine. That's fine. Although I don't know what I
That's
prefer.
satisfying. It's satisfying watching this Abaddon just last it creeps and getting his Radiance. You will have it now. It feels like the game used to be balanced around Tormentor into Roche. Now it's just the other way around. Roche into Tormentor. A lot of the time. It's just so powerful having the Aegis when you do the Tormentor, right?
To things. It's okay. I have the same with other things. I'm good at paying attention to what you say, though. I'll say that.
Is Batrider contested a lot in the pick ban? Somewhat. I think he got nerfed a little bit, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There was a nerf last night. We already went through it. A nerf patch. It's just a small patch, though. Didn't change much.
You're better at paying attention to your environment than I am.
So as we both established, independently, the pipe very good this game.
Yeah.
A lot of magic damage. Aurora.
How close is Ace to the esports? How close is he?
Double Radiance now.
He has
so
Halberd.
Simultaneous arrival for both teams here.
Halberd.
Now Aurora will take
Pipe,
the first tower of the game.
Where's the Crimson? I guess he doesn't find it worthy. Because of the Brewmaster, guys. He doesn't want it purged. It's a different version of the esports, I see.
There for the side of Gaimin. Not a big deal, though.
Of course.
Malady is about to die. If anything scouted him here, any Naga illusion would do it. And Kiyotaka will just assassinate. But instead, it's going to see Tofu.
Tofu. Toss back. The fear was actually in time. I missed
That's
that.
enough. Tofu dead.
Nice combo.
What do you think of
in midair?
So Malady opting to get shard right now already.
I'm liking the momentum on Aurora's side now. All they really need to do is not blunder until Lina gets BKB, and I think the game is free from there. Abaddon does not outcarry her. I don't know. Kayasaka, a little bit careful.
And the reel up onto Ace, he's in a horrible
Ace feeling
spot
cocky,
now,
dude, with this
the
pipe
brambles
ready.
are placed,
Oh, they
but
found
Quinn
Nightfall again.
on top
No.
of Nightfall. Nightfall gets a nice LSA with the Laguna Blade to follow, but the song is there, and actually...
Can they finish him?
The
Oh, it's so close. Wait, Quinn didn't go for the Nightfall kill. He went for the escape.
Enough distance is Nightfall.
Not dead.
Have to back away. Tries for the last Dragon Slave, but it's not enough. Now Tofu
Defensive
healing
Sunder.
up Quinn, thanks to the Sunder. As Toronto, Tokyo.
Oh wow, he got out. Toronto tanked the stun for him. Now he's TPing with Green Panda. He out.
Almost deletes two
Holy
members
shit.
of Gaimin, but gets neither.
Oh, but Kiyotaka,
He is
no.
stuck in a horrific position. And after all of that, this will be the first death.
Insane. These fights, nobody's dying.
What the
That
fuck?
was so close.
Yeah. You can see Quinn very much prioritizing Nightfall on these, in the initiation of these fights. It's a big part of the.
You don't buy Bruce on Brew now? I think most people do.
One of those heroes that can really get on top of
Most
Lina and try to
people do.
burst her, and for the time being, that'll do.
I guess if you want an early Radiance, then
will be
maybe
able
not.
to outscale the Void Spirit's damage by just getting BKB Satanic. and this play doesn't really exist anymore to the same extent. But for now, so far, so good for Gaimin. Still very curious to see how they're going to take this one.
I'm just surprised Ace is not gone crazy, you know? Like, he genuinely seems to be the only human on the planet that can just accept buying Crimson and Mech Greaves and Pipe every game, no matter what. He just does. He's done it for like 4 years now, dude.
I don't think I've ever seen it rushed this fast. I mean, that's usually when you just wait for Tormentor, and if you don't get it, it's like whatever. It's like, what is it, 5 extra strikes, you can put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Which, it only lasts for 4 seconds on the ground in that state, so I don't know how useful that is, but...
Cockings. Alright, cocking it in. Let him esport? Of course,
maybe it was purchased because
let
they're
him
going
be
to go
him.
for Tormentor, and they want to get a better one. A better 50-50.
The real gambit. Buying a bad shard for the chance of getting a good shard.
There it is, the Demon Zeal.
Wow, well... It's something for Tofu.
I mean, the other 50-50 was Darkseers, which, I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say it's crazy, though.
People tend to buy this now.
They do.
So,
but Darkseers also get really rich.
Yeah. True that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a Thunder Strike with extra strikes, like, is it more for farming then? Pushing a wave? Like,
I'm not sure.
Month a second item
this
on
is not
Quinn.
really something we generally see disruptors
Just for that
prioritize.
Naga net and the Willow Root, I guess.
Yeah, it gives more cast range too.
Toronto is the target. He needs to be in the right form. Green is good, I think. I think he lives in green. No way he dies. No damage taken. They found Willow, though.
Actually find one potentially cute talk with the Avalanche, keeping Quinn in place.
The fear is perfect. They need more damage, though. Perfect shield as well. But...
basically shrugs off the Laguna Blade.
So much heals. The pipe, the Greaves, the shield, the Sunder behind as well. It's too much.
I don't think Aurora are going to want to fight this.
There's a fuck you net right there.
Choosing the Darkseer.
Oh no, Toronto, how did you even end up there?
I don't think that was the...
He's fine, but Toronto, Tokyo might not be.
I don't think they can kill Toronto, right? With Green Panda, he's kind of OP.
Not want to use it here.
Okay, with the glimpse for sure. Oh, he split the glimpse to farm. Pog.
From Gaimin.
And all of this was spawned by the fake go to begin with. The vacuum into static storm next to the Darkseer. They had 0% chance of killing Toronto Tokyo with those 2 heroes, and nobody else was nearby at the time. But they obviously anticipate that Aurora will spawn, and they were correct.
Nah, Gaimin looks so strong now with their auras. It's actually aura diff this game.
More space.
They can't do anything. They don't have damage on Aurora. They need so much more items on Lina. Then maybe. She needs like a Daedalus now to cut through all this shit. Daedalus BKB at this point, or MKB potentially. Toronto, I think he might be dead actually, wow. Yeah.
Reflection actually doing quite a bit now as Watson with that Radiance will claim him.
For the foreseeable future, how do you kill Gaimin's heroes? They're going to have Pipe, Mech, Void Spirit has his own barriers, Baron can give a barrier, and Terrorblade has Sunder and a magic barrier from Glimmer Cave. In classic Gaimin Gladiators fashion, this is this 20 to 30 minute timing where they historically win a lot of their games off of just coming invincible. And I do think that's my one concern right now for Aurora is whether Gaimin build a big
I just didn't sleep so well last night. I got woken up a bit, but that's fine. Ping ping.
But right now,
they see Ace. Easy killable though. He is so tanky. There's a Yule to start. Into the root. Perfect. Cutting through the pipe.
This is a good amount of damage.
They got him, I think.
A lockdown in addition, absolutely.
Sunder would have been big. Oh, you know what Tofu could have done? He could have glimmered himself for more move speed and then gotten close enough for the Sunder. He was a bit late. Because Glimmer gives you a little move speed, right? Actually, did they remove that? I still think it gives you some.
Nightfall looking for a high five. Quinn will not reciprocate.
He's gonna high five the tower.
Big drama here in this game number 1.
Drama.
Do these players hate each other?
Oh, I see. Curious.
As you can see,
Ace so mad. How was I not tanky enough? But I bought every tanky item.
Probably, and then maybe they turn that whole fight around. And of course, Ace's frustration generally comes from the fact that he died, and he
was close.
Every single game, he buys every item to not die. So he's like, "How can I die?"
That's Syndrome thinking the same.
Probably.
That's that is a very emotional Ace. It doesn't happen often.
In modern Dota history, the player that buys the average most tanky items.
That's Ace for sure. That's my boy.
Nightfall gonna pop the BKB. Gets the Laguna onto Quinn. He's got that barrier though. LSA. Product shield a little bit.
It is a good amount of damage.
Shanto will get the ensnare.
Nightfall did not like him pulling him into them.
Blocking off the majority of
Watson
Gaimin.
wouldn't be... Oh, okay, they're
There's
scared.
no way for Aurora to really close the gap here, it seems. Mira with the Yules.
What the hell is Mira up to?
Static Storm right now
Toronto coming in for the back, but he got static. He's not gonna die, but still.
At any time now. Avalanche onto Kiyotaka.
Gotta be careful of Sunder here as well.
Is Malady.
Okay, my lady is dead. They got one
Somehow,
after
again,
all
only
this.
one dies. And I think Roshan's got to be a big contest point here. This is something that it feels like to me that Gaimin
It's a funny expression, dude.
With a strat like this.
Disappointed dad expression right there.
Lina is probably the best Roshan hero here, with Terrorblade being a support. Abaddon can be okay, I suppose. But yeah, neither team will just run into the pit and try to do it. Unless you want to use Thunder.
Yeah, but he didn't use it. I'm just assuming he's holding something like... Supports nowadays, they always have something up their ass. A big wand, a lotus, always something.
So a little bit of change in mentality.
I don't trust
Maybe
low mana
recognizing that
supports
this kind of
nowadays
game
like I used to.
Will go the distance and wants to be greedier. Can't say with confidence that this is more GPM than getting a faster Manta, because that obviously allows you to split push. But maybe he's also frustrated in the fight.
Guys, wait 2 minutes, I'll have Grief soon.
He's struggling to reach his
I think the auras are slowly falling off though. Again, Aurora are comfy going late here. Lina will out carry, I believe.
That he doesn't even need to use or anything. He's going
Just gotta control the Abaddon a bit, but they have plenty of ways, right? They have Willow with Fear, Yule, super annoying for Abaddon unless he buys BKB, which he doesn't want to.
I guess that both illusions hit it at the
They have
same
Naga
time.
Song as well in case he commits ulti or something. So yeah, Lina should... I think Lina really should carry this game.
Unless Subtick has been introduced. Then everything can happen twice.
I think as long
Seeker's
as
advantage has now come to Dota.
I think when the attack gets initiated, it counts it as a deny.
Mira faking out the terrorize.
So as long as
Guys, I gotta have the urge to plug in my treadmill, guys. Is it time finally? What do you guys think?
I actually think that's
Neck cramp, tailbone hurts.
Really?
I remember
Can't start
seeing the
walking.
text that somebody denied the rune while someone picked
Maybe
it up.
it's time. I don't know why you guys are excited. It's just gonna be the same, but me bouncing up and down. That's literally the only difference. But I appreciate you guys' enthusiasm for my health, I guess.
You sent 4 Meepos.
Yeah, it's
not
really important.
Yeah, that is.
Avalanche. Terrorize.
Oh, can they burst him somehow? Nobody's close. Save him, Ace. Esports. It's too late.
Dead. Takes a while, but they have it. And now
They're going on Ace as well. Oh my goodness.
Tossed up right on top of the Abaddon.
It's too much damage.
Gaimin
The
Gladiators
disruptor
have to
ulti.
be
The song
careful
just to
here.
kite
Song
the
of the
disruptor
Siren.
ulti, right?
I don't
Nightfall
think they
BKB
can
at
be
the same
careful
time, but
any
it's still
longer. They've
so
lost 2
good.
cores. The rest
Perfect
are
stun.
flipped. Another Avatar
Ah,
combo.
they're so
That's
cooked,
4
guys. They're
dead
so
for
cooked.
Gaimin, and it's going to be a full team wipe as Aurora
Damn.
lose 0. And now surely
All right, let me go
that's a
get
roach.
socks.
Seems like it was just a matter of time before Aurora find that fight. We've talked about the complications for Gaimin of stringing this together. They've done an admirable job in this earlier portion of the game. It's just, it seems that step by step, it will get harder. Aurora have the more obvious ways of initiating and setting up fights, and if they are successful at catching Gaimin slipping just once or twice, they can easily snowball the fights into more and more kills. We saw their infinite chase down possibility between Blink Toss and the Naga Song of the Siren.
Where's back wall? I'm assuming it was cooling because I was also expecting it there.
I do not think that Gaimin really have what it takes to kill a 6-slotted Lina this game.
Gwen is already about to half
Quinn going
HP. He
for
wants to get
playing mid
aggressive
here.
though. Is Ace shadowing him along with Tofu.
Taka is juicy,
Yotaka
but
on the run.
no song to help him. Did they not have vision?
Don't have
Oh
vision?
my god.
Or do
They
they?
do. They
Let's
got
get the
him.
vacuum. BKB pop from
BKB, but he's gonna
Kiyotaka.
die
He's
through
super
it.
low, though. Avatar's
Possibly.
doing quite a bit, but the Greaves. And Kiyotaka surely will
They
be
got him.
finished
They
off
must have got him.
eventually
The
here.
glimpse- don't
The
trust the
BKB
glimpse, it's a
is
bad
still
glimpse.
running, so
Oh
the
my god,
glimpse
no.
does nothing. And
Oh
he
my
actually
god.
gets the blink
Oh
off,
my
maybe?
god, no way.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
God, that
would
was
have been so bad for Gaimin.
Wait, how did they see? Did they have a sentry in range?
Plugging in the treadmill.
They have a sentry up there. That would have been... He might have been just on the edge of it. Do they have a gem? I did not see that. I think that was very, very close.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But they do find the kill. At least something there for Gaimin for their efforts. A long dive. We're going to see the replay here. I'm just curious if he's not dusted, right?
Let's hope this doesn't disturb the electricity like last time.
I think the... Oh, that's true. That could be that too.
He doesn't have the... Oh, anyway. They got him. That's what matters.
Big kill.
We'll buy them a little bit of time. Of course, there's still the Aegis for another 4 minutes for Nightfall, so once Aurora are back up and running, imagine they will be looking for trouble.
Imagine.
Toronto, Tokyo will maybe meet trouble without looking
Is there F,
for it.
guys?
He changed
Oh,
up his
no.
build again. Love to see it. He just cannot decide. Now he's going Octarine Core, and he will get silenced.
Yep, Static Storm is such a thorn in the side of the Brewmaster. He gets on the outskirts, though.
They got him? Ooh, nice kill by
Nicely
Gaimin.
played from Malady. So another
How close is
pretty big
Malady to
kill
getting Ag?
for
He's getting a lot of
Gaimin.
kills.
Malady has the
Miss?
horsey.
He's very far.
Yep,
Oh,
on
the
the
hop
high
into
ground
TP?
TP.
Kind of sick.
Okay. Gaimin getting away with murder.
Yeah, another pick.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Toronto, Tokyo definitely regretting now not going to BKB.
That's kind of been the story of this this last 10 minutes, right? Gaimin get a few small victories, and then Aurora get the one big one. That just
Okay,
trumps
we're
and
turning
puts
it on,
all
boys.
of the little picks that Gaimin got. That singular 5-man teamfight win into Roche will be hard to catch up to with just
It's a little
games.
crooked.
As far as the economy goes, they're looking relatively close. I'm very curious what Tofu's going to do now, by the way. He has this Glimmer Cape. Is he buying a Force Staff with this?
Okay, looks good.
Does he
Let's
have
go.
it on the way?
Let's hope I don't die, guys.
Lucky hat.
For those who don't know, last week we bought a treadmill.
Early on Terribly. There is
Let's see if it works.
technically pivoting potential. We've talked about this with
So we can
Talon
walk
support
and watch at the same time.
transitioning into a core route. It takes a while, but these games
Nightfall. He's spotted. Watson wants to start things out. Okay, blinks immediately.
Onto
Nightfall. Okay, they're trying to burn
Oh,
life
Nightfall.
number 1. The vacuum wall.
Okay,
onto
that's
both him
one
and
death.
Kiyotaka.
Not a bad back wall.
He has the Daedalus, though, for the Lina. See if we can force his BKB out. Static Storm used, but it's just on the Dark Willow right now. Toronto, Tokyo able to get off his ult with the Song of the Siren. Laguna Blade onto Tofu, but Tofu can now sunder somebody if he's not careful. Avatos now from Kiyotaka. Ace getting burned up.
Oh, the Sunder. But he's
Greaves
still
trying to
not
stay
tanky
alive,
enough.
but gets brought back by the Pandas.
How is he
And
gonna
into
grow
his
from here? He
grave.
has all the
Tofu
tank
looks
items,
to be
guys.
next on the list. The Naga is the trade
No
for
treadmill
now as
sounds.
Watson
Very, but it's
put up
very
in
low
the
setting.
air.
It might make a lot of sounds later.
Mira is getting initiated by Watson. Will
I'm
pop
gonna
the ult to
put
get
up
back
the
on ground.
speed a
Nightfall,
little
the
bit.
big kill. The Terrorize comes out though. As they're gonna find Malady on the backside.
What's
but
a good
Nightfall
pace to
getting
walk,
pursued by
you think,
Watson.
guys?
They need
In
this kill for
kilometers
Gaimin.
per
Quinn
hour.
finishes it. Eighth Remnant now onto the Dark Willow. Big kills coming out from Gaimin Gladiators
4 miles
as
per
well,
hour
the
as well,
silence
but
coming
he's
out now from
specified.
Quinn.
Wait, the fight's still going.
Toronto, Tokyo.
Toronto's okay. Who's gonna win this? Toronto's dead. Wait. He has to TP out, but he can't. Wow. Wait, hold up. Gaimin are back. 10, 6. Okay, you guys are
Aurora
not
must have had
serious.
the wrong read there,
I'm
right?
walking at
They were TPing out
3.5
their
now, and it's pretty
Brewmaster, and I
fast,
think
bro.
Kiyotaka says, stay, we can fight. He stays on Brewmaster, gets killed, and then Kiyotaka's like, never mind, we can't fight. He starts TPing out. And then he
Sorry about that. I wasn't focusing on the fight so much. That was a pretty crazy fight.
That was Brew himself stopping the TP, right? It couldn't have been anything else. He had the
I actually don't see how Gaimin won that fight so hard there.
So just a
I want to see the
complete
replay.
misread of the situation that they could win that fight. It wasn't even close.
It wasn't.
So that's going to hurt them. They could
Now
have
Quinn has
probably both
DD
just called
and
it quits and
Nullifier.
got out, but a difficult judgment to make in the moment. That's big for Gaimin.
Oh yeah.
They're going to get a
Nullifier for
massive
Quinn.
item. Yeah, that's the stuff on this hero. It's how people stay alive. All these defensive items.
I'm not
gonna
out of
matter
breath,
now.
guys.
You can deal with the Yules.
Yet.
You can deal with the Glimmer. So Willow.
Oh, he didn't hit the Nullifier in time. Gets the Yules off. Curse Crown to follow. Mira gets
Nice
vacuumed
dodge.
in though. Terrorize only gonna hit one. Pantho.
Gonna kill Ace. He's
with the
trying.
Snare wants to go fishing, but the Greaves will get rid of everything.
split?
Toronto,
So
Tokyo
from
has
so
used
far
his
away,
ult
what?
as
Okay,
the
Lena's
Glimpse
done.
actually not gonna go through
BKB
because of the Nightfall.
committed. They
BKB
wanna
now
kill
trying to
Ace.
turn
They got
around
him, I
onto
think.
the Darkseer, so
Beautiful.
Ace cleaned up for
Did
Aurora.
use a bit there,
And
though.
a big primal split
Ace
ult
is the
was used
target.
for this.
If anybody in the world knows how to counter Glimpse BKB, it has to be Nightfall because he knows how it is to go the other way.
That's true.
He
That would've
does.
been
He
so
does
funny if he
indeed.
just-
Technically the same way.
I like his Daedalus early here on Lina. I think that's what 23 Savage was missing last game we watched. He went Silver Edge and stuff. Like, this Daedalus is just necessary, guys. You just need it. And then his
Debatable
Satanic
if
is
that's
going to
the
be
right
even
choice, of course.
juicier.
Very even game though. This is an exciting game number 1.
There's that Force Staff now for Terrorblade. So what's Tofu going to buy next? Is there an obvious Lotus value here? You can remove Brambles. You can remove Ensnare.
Oof,
Reflect
I'm
Laguna.
donk walking
It's
a little
quite
bit.
Decent. So perhaps that's a consideration.
My back hurts from deadlifts yesterday. It was probably good walking a little bit. Oh my god, that's Nightfall? Okay, okay,
At least
okay.
Nightfall didn't kill himself too.
It's fine, it's fine.
His shard at least.
God, you gotta love buying like a casual morbid mask here. Fuck the Falcon Blade. But he's gonna buy Pike first. Kite out the Abaddon. That's all. The name of the game is Kite Abaddon. Willow needs to be alive. She'll control him. Everybody else dies to Lina.
Pays the price.
It's so funny how the pros still can't tell if they're gonna die or not. That was actually not close.
Jesus,
Like,
Mira
he
died
was
fast.
so
He had Yule
beyond
on
dead.
himself. He didn't use it. He forgot. He had Glimmer and Yule. Yeah, look at him.
So funny.
Ay, ay, ay.
What if they changed the Tormentor so there was like a blood curse? So when you kill him, somebody has to die to receive the shard. Whoever's the recipient dies.
I'm sure the cores would love that.
Yeah.
Support will always die for you.
That will incentivize the cores to buy their shards so they don't die
Show
when they kill
my
Tormentor.
feet on the second cam.
I think nobody would go for Tormentor then. It's a guaranteed death.
We're gonna need to get used to this a little bit, but it'll
You
be
can dodge
fine.
it with Yules though, maybe.
I can kind of focus this at the same time, I think. This is a very good and close game again.
0.7 seconds.
Yes.
Time it.
We're stabilizing the stomps now, finally.
Self-exile.
Ace buying Shard.
2K
I
lead for
honestly
Aurora.
don't know what he's gonna buy next.
So Octarine
Hex, I guess.
online for Toronto Tokyo. So the ult will come out. A
He
little bit
never
more
gets
often.
this far in Ace
Obviously, the
usually. He's
static
1 and
storm is
7. Jesus.
The bane of his existence. So the BKB
Toronto's
will
got
come out
Octarine
next.
already
He's
prepped for that
roughly halfway there.
level 25 Fear talent. He has a Band of
smoke
the
from
Elven
Aurora.
skin, and then he changed his mind. And now he's buying
Watson has Basher.
a BKB refresher.
Yeah, his
Was
job
he
in the
trying to
fight
buy
is get on
Manta
top
for a
of Lina
second?
as
I
much
think
as
so.
possible. Just blink in, start fighting Lina, make her uncomfortable, make him run away. Setup for Aurora could be interesting. Quinn is going to walk up the high ground and find nothing for now. Kiyotaka, though.
Kiyotaka shows himself. Silence to start. Eighth the
He's
Remnant
done,
as well.
okay.
They want to try to burn his BKB. They're going to get it.
Yeah, good poke,
Avalanche,
good
but that's
poke.
on an Abaddon. And now that's a full retreat from Aurora.
Look at the
Oh, the
TPs.
vacuum. Good cancellation onto Mira. So that'll be a freebie.
Let Mira live, dude. He just respawned from
Terrorize
the
is
Tormentor.
used, but to no avail. Gaimin continue to be ultra aggressive. Gem is now on Malady, or purchased by Malady.
The treadmill stop, I'd walk right into the setup. I don't know if that's how treadmills work, bro.
That's going to be Gaimin's biggest X factor. Super late game is going to be the X, surely. So,
Takoyaki,
far
careful.
away.
They want to go high
Eventually, that
ground.
is
No
one of
Aegis,
those
no
items
nothing.
that has a tendency to win games.
And they're just waiting to pick someone off that's
Disrupt their
standing here. Quinn is ready to jump Nightfall. Let's see.
3,500 to go.
Here it is. Nightfall, how fast are you?
Gonna get
Not fast
initiated
enough.
On. They get the Basher as well.
You got
Nightfall
BKB,
half
Satanic
HP,
off. He's
pops
fighting
BKB,
back.
Now Laguna Blade onto Tofu. He's
Da, da,
dead.
da, da. Oh
Can't
my
get the
God,
thunder
Tofu
off through
died
the
so
BKB
fast.
target. Now the ensnare onto
Holy
Watson.
shit. Nice
Immediate
disrupt
product
ulti, but
shielded out, and
if they
he
can
wants
just
to fight
save
this. The
Nightfall a
static
little
storm
bit.
hits onto the nice back wall. In
No,
addition,
the song is
focus
perfect
onto
here.
Nightfall.
Just
The BKB
save
still up for
Nightfall.
Watson, so he can go through this
Save
fire.
him!
Nightfall getting really low, gets some bash up as well. It's going to be really close.
The
Gets pushed
glimpse.
back, he's dead. Huge kill for Gaimin Gladiators. They're going to take out the Naga as well. Instant buyback though. It's Toronto Tokyo in the primal split. He's going to be going down here pretty soon if he's not careful. Finally gets back up. Mira with that. I don't think actually going to get the nice.
Oh wait, Watson is no
onto
ulti.
the Abaddon.
If he
This
dies
is
here,
gonna be
there.
his
Why,
death.
dude? I thought
That
it was
is a
ulti. He was
huge
in so
kill
deep.
as
Got
Gaimin
pulled
have
in
gone
by
a
Bro,
little
not
bit too
Quinn.
far.
No jumps.
And now
One
the
jump in 1
ensnare will
second. He's
follow
rooted.
onto Quinn with the
Oh, they
damage
got
thrown out the
cocky
Shadow
after
Realm. That's
Nightfall
enough damage
died.
to take out the second core here.
Yikes.
So Aurora, despite losing Nightfall, end up
Okay, then.
defending successfully.
Yeah, the buyback advantage and getting Naga back into the fight is definitely a big help there.
Yeah, the Naga
initial
buyback
trade
was
of
what
Terrorblade
did it, I
for
guess.
Lina should be amazing, but
This game on.
they
This
committed
is game on as well.
everything
Yeah.
to kill Nightfall the once. And that means the other heroes on Aurora get free reign afterwards.
Ooh, that DD. You want to leave that
This is
for
not a
Lina, but
one-core
Tiny's pretty
game
good
where
too.
Lina is the only damage dealer. The Tiny...
Tiny's more of a support when he plays mid nowadays. Oh wait, never mind. Not Kiyotaka. He bought Revenant's Roach, Echo Saber, BKB. Most Tiny's buy like Yule and stuff nowadays, but okay.
It all adds up.
They found somebody. Tofu. He has nothing. Just a force and a glimmer.
Still going.
That real, brother.
That spell is hilarious. Tofu will
Damn.
be controlled. No thunder to come.
Treadmill
Roche,
brand. I just
yeah,
bought the
just
cheapest one on
spawned
Amazon.
now.
I'm not gonna be walking the whole stream, by the way, chat. I'll walk like
Lina's about to
probably
spawn in.
30 minutes or something, and then I'll be done
Maybe
for
get
the day.
started on it. This takes
Good
a
enough
little
for
bit
an
of time.
esports athlete. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're fine.
Yeah.
I think this probably hopefully helps with my back and neck a little bit.
Nightfall on the way.
Kiyotaka with the damage rune bottled, so...
Yeah, they're ready to fight
right
now.
away.
He's got AC, so too very
If
nice.
Gaimin were anywhere near, which they kind of are in the triangle, but...
Nightfall. I like that Nightfall finished Titanic before the Pike there. Helped his man up, but it was just 9-second Abaddon BKB that caught them off guard, I think. Not sure what they can do to save him during that.
Very back
An
and
extra
forth
4-staff
fair.
would be nice, maybe.
Now an
Some
assault.
big item timing. Yeah, we're close to the longest game of the tournament. Just 1 hour to go.
Yeah, 1 more hour and Gaimin are back home.
Preparing.
I will need a...
The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, chat,
for that one.
we're doing troubleshooting with chat again. I'm walking with my socks on instead of
course,
shoes.
Talking about a fried chicken.
That's fine, right? On a treadmill?
I'll happily
Pretty
share
sure it's
that
fine.
with you.
Last time I did this, I got a
That
little
could
bit
be
of
noted down
blisters,
for
but
game number 2.
whatever, you know.
We would really appreciate some.
I'm sure my foot's stronger enough.
Professional thing we could do on cast that would not get us fired. That's really the question.
I don't feel like putting shoes on anyway.
At another tournament,
It's fine. Alright, we're cool.
you drank on stream.
Yeah, but
so-
it was encouraged.
Yeah, that's even better.
It wasn't even my idea.
Damage rune for Kiyotaka. The smoke does pop, and Malady was aware. Finds the distance, though. I mean, he's a long ways out, but if he can get his aggro
Almost
step, that's
tripped.
obviously a game changer.
Hey, they come.
gonna
Watson is
find an
not your target. Level
Abaddon,
25 Abaddon. No thanks.
Not the easiest
Oh,
one to
that's
get
a
him
back.
back.
That
BKB
is
from Kiyotaka. He's gonna
2
get
BKBs
pistol
used.
bladed, putting all their efforts on
They're
him.
lucky
He's
Disruptor
not
didn't
the
have
one
Ags there.
With the Aegis, he gets glimpsed
Nightfall
back, but no.
almost popping Watson's
It's
ulti, but
fine.
not quite.
Watson try to fight
Watson's
out these
not
primal
scared. He's trying to
split
bait him in.
Brewlings. There's a big astral
The
step to
Brewlings are
follow as
dying.
well, as that
Wait,
is
they
the
all
dead
died.
Brew. I thought he might have another one on the
What?
outskirts, but it's not the case. So
Wait
Toronto,
a second,
Tokyo,
guys.
down and out for
Wait
this fight.
a second.
Uh-oh.
Does he have
Now
the
the chase
talent?
is on.
He
This is
does.
5 versus 4.
Voice
Quinn.
Spirit
Panto's
destroyed
dead.
these
Panto is
Brewlings.
found.
Holy shit. Panto also
Not
died.
the most
No
highly
buyback on
sought
either
out
of them.
Kill.
It's a dieback.
Now that's not a
That's
power
all.
play,
90
guys.
seconds of no Naga, so this is a 5 versus 3 against this Aegis.
The reason this is so powerful is that has been one of Aurora's primary counterplays to the back wall plus disruptor combo.
Yeah, that's
if they pull it off immediately the next time it's ready, which is in about
Walking
30
through.
seconds.
You guys can't hear shit, right?
they
That's
could
fine.
Think about poking their heads. I mean,
It
they'll
would be a
definitely
good
poke
habit
it.
to
It's
do
in the
this
base
every day
without
for
a
like
doubt.
at least
They don't know for
a
sure
little bit, you know?
that Toronto-Tokyo doesn't have buyback. They will try
Yeah.
to force it and
You
probably
could get
quickly
baited
realize
into
it's
fighting here,
unavailable,
and
maybe
they
this
will
could
kill
be
Lina twice.
Very big. It's like a minute almost.
He does not have buyback, so.
5v3 all of a sudden from that mid-fight.
I don't think they will have the balls. They'll maybe at most get a Rax.
Watson will lead
That's
the
it.
way. With that
Very
first
important
furnace.
Aurora don't make a mistake and fight here, though.
Can Aurora
They should just
defend?
leave aside.
I mean, certainly they're going to lose one set here. 25 seconds for Toronto, Tokyo.
This is 2 sets minimum.
You should get 10,000 steps a day, bro. That ain't no way I can do
Try
that.
to delay this a bit. Curse Crown onto Watson. Just going to ignore it and continue to hit the building. So 1 lane for them. As Mira actually gets glimpsed back, but they don't have the vision to continue. Fortification ending now. And that is when Gaimin will...
Nice vacuum, Nightfall. Careful. Good
Gaimin
holding his
now
BKB, didn't
exiting.
actually have it, so
Kiyotaka
it's
looking
fine.
for the
Oh,
initiation to
Sakayaka,
terrorize
brother,
onto 3
relax.
heroes.
Nice
Found
fear, but
initiation.
let's
Nightfall
see,
already
toss
has
back.
it.
That's
Remember, he has
Quinn.
a second life to work
Oh,
with.
what's my
Killing off the illusion for the time
Nightfall
being.
doing? He wasn't ready to stun on the toss.
It looks like that'll be that. So 1 lane lost for Aurora,
Light
despite
boys
having
walk.
the Aegis.
I really thought they were going to get a second lane there. I was pretty confident, as a matter of fact. I saw how quickly they took the first
Literally
one. The
me
death
for
timers
real.
were still like 25-30 seconds, but the glyph plus some good defensive plays will stall out the push. It's also possible Gaimin could have pressed the issue a little bit more there, but the lack of information about buybacks.
Timeless magnifying monocle. Ooh, that's a good one. So much damage and cast range. How close is this Ags, guys? That's all I'm wondering on Disruptor. If he gets Ags, I feel like Aurora lost. They're gonna get
All
smoked.
scanned out. Gonna run into
It's a
Ace
scary
here.
spell.
His Aegis for another minute.
They're going all in.
As Quinn gonna start things out.
Nightfall
They can
out
run
of
this
position.
pretty quickly.
Is he gonna press
Bramble
BKB
from
on
afar.
Satanic?
Laguna Blade is used from Nightfall though. Trying to stand his ground. Gets the LSA. Borrowed time is already active. He's gonna be
He pressed
lifted in the air.
Satanic.
There's another
He didn't press
Nightfall coming
BKB
out.
though, so he only
Last
has
number 1
half
for
of the
Nightfall
combo
down.
now.
Panto looking for the potential song
Oh
play
boy.
here. Gets avalanche
Song.
Does get it off. He's gonna get
BKB
bashed,
popped
though,
and
as
killed.
The BKB for Watson allows him to
Nightfall's
continue attack. The
glimpse back. He
on Nightfall.
BKB'd,
He
but
can
it's
pop the
late.
BKB in time.
Oh
Still
no.
finds the distance, though.
This is really bad.
As Quinn
He's
looking
trying to
for a
kill
target.
Watson, but we'll see.
Kiyotaka the same. Toronto
Watson has
Tokyo
no
in that primal
ulti actually.
split.
Can they finish
Abaddon
him?
getting
They need one more
super
hit.
low.
Nightfall.
Doesn't have the axe
The
sword,
fear. Oh my god, what a little fear.
Speak right now. Nightfall taking a lot of damage, trying to run away. Quinn Looking for a target again. Toronto Tokyo with the BKB
Damn.
outside of
Yeah,
his triangle
Panto
split
tipped mirror
now.
on that. That was
As Ace will fall, so this
cinema
fight actually
fear,
ends
dude.
in
Holy
favor
shit.
of Aurora.
It feels so unpredictable what's going to happen. That was even a clutch sunder from
Yeah,
Ace
I thought
onto
they lost that
Watson.
fight on Aurora
And they
because
still ended up losing
Nightfall was
that
getting
despite
bullied
getting
like
kind of
crazy.
these
Wasted Satanic, he
free
kind of wasted
ages
BKB.
plus secondary kill
But he got to hit a
onto
lot. I want to see
But
that fear
Nightfall,
again, though.
Aside
Wow.
from the primary initiation, was unaccounted for the remainder of the fight. Just got to stand and deliver. Takes down a couple of targets.
This game is it is so back and forth.
Yeah, this is back and forth. This is a good game, boys. We're back to the good games again. Voice Spirit level 25. Well, now the Brewlings will die even faster.
Really?
Illusion
Yeah, I mean,
Room?
both talents,
The
you
brew?
generally see the crit, but when
I
you
can't
look at
remember
how
the last time I've seen the other one.
it's just when you look at how the fights are going, I think this
What's
would be an
the other
interesting
Lena
idea
talent?
for the game.
Combustion Overheat? I've
It's a
never
lot
seen
about
that in my
poking
life.
and prodding heroes
What
going
the
in
fuck
and
is
out.
combustion? What the fuck is overheat? I don't
Certainly
even know
not
what
as
it's
good as
talking
the
about.
old one, which was a stun.
Ah.
That one
Oh,
was
it's like
insane.
you cleave
Force
more.
some
I
buybacks
see.
here.
With your spells.
Aurora,
That's terrible.
high ground attempt.
For this
And they
league,
go
at
through
least. They're
buildings
gonna
fast
get
with the primal
Rex here.
Brewlings
They equalize.
And Kiyotaka. This is going to be a lane. Gaimin.
Nice one.
I mean, this is essentially as even as it gets.
Combustion.
He goes for the crit.
Yep.
Unsurprising.
As expected.
I mean, it was expected. I was.
Oh,
as
we were talking about the
Just airing
Quinta.
out the
The
possibility
Quinta.
of a little bit
Dude,
of
I don't know if
deviation
I'm
when you look at the
overpossessing
type
that
of fight. I
illusion
think
room
the
top.
route
Take
could have
it,
been
guys. It's so
interesting,
big.
but I don't at all blame
Nobody's
it for
going
taking
for
the
it? What the
standard
fuck?
selection here with the crit.
Dude, that shit's OP with
Because
Radiance Brew. He
Gaimin-
cuts like 4 waves. Now it's gonna expire.
The way in which they win fights is very drawn out. I think he would love to be
They
able
saw
to
it
just
too.
burst a hero and kind of build an early advantage in the fight, and maybe this crit can push him over the edge if he itemizes for it.
Oh, they got a shield rune though. That's also pretty good.
9k lead for Aurora. It doesn't really feel
Dude,
like it
does my
matters
lady
either
have a
honestly
Zags
anymore.
or what?
This is just
Not
a matter
yet.
of who gets the
Dude, he really needs
the
it,
good
man. I would almost sell
initiation,
Solar
who
at
gets
this point to
cast
get
all
it.
their
Like,
spells and get the
it will
counterplays
win
out.
you the
Naga
fight
Siren tends to
if
do
you get
well
it
in
off
these
nicely.
situations, but
Nightfall will be relying on his
the
trusty
biggest
old
upside for
BKB.
Gaimin
What
has been
does he
their
do when
just
you can't press
ability
it?
to outlast the damage through all of their auras and magic resist. It's been very
The only thing that
valuable, but of
kinda
course, when
counters
this game goes
the
late
Disruptor
enough,
Eggs
the right-click damage
is if you
starts
Song
really
with Shard, right? You heal up
kicking
most
in
of
for the side
kinda.
of Aurora.
But that might not be enough if
Tormentor,
they have
Panto
BKBs
will
on.
get the healing song.
Okay.
Could maybe make a case for buying that this game, honestly. Like maybe you should have got it 10 minutes ago.
How much was the treadmill? I don't know, it was like pretty,
Look at
not
how these
that
fights played out.
expensive.
The heal would have been very welcome
170 or something?
a lot of the time.
Nothing crazy.
And now he has it for free. So plan on something else. Currently eyeing up Guardian Greaves.
Hopefully it doesn't
Trying
break
to
though, I don't know.
match the auras of Gaimin.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this chat? Put that guy in the penitentiary.
From Gaimin. Roche could spawn in 10 seconds at the earliest. I can say Kiyotaka has not had a very Kiyotaka game.
No,
Very
Kiyotaka,
solid.
a very silent Kiyotaka game.
10-4 right now.
Yeah,
Toronto has
not
had a
popping
very
off one way or
Toronto
the
game
other.
though.
Yep.
What would you call that?
Okay,
If
500
popping
gold
off is doing
left
well,
and the
then
Ag
popping
Disruptor,
on
guys.
must
This one,
be
everything changes.
The opposite, surely.
Let's see if he can get
Popping
there.
is it.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, Outworld Staff should be very good against Disruptor now. Does that work? Against Glimpse?
How does
Against
Astral work?
Stop it, guys.
I think Astral you used to arrive at the Glimpse location, but I think you don't anymore. It's one of those things I believe got changed at some point, but
All right, that's your job to pay attention to that very minute detail.
yes.
The self-exile counter to Glimpse.
Versus Glimpse. Yep.
That is a cool
Remains
glimpse
no
counter. I didn't
Aurora.
think about that. Now that's useful. I have still, in this current patch, not seen one outward staff usage that was good. Not even once. And there's several pro games where they have a lot of them, right? We've never seen it have impact once. Only like the minimal, but you also take 5% HP when you click it, right? So you also has negative impact sometimes. Overall, it's been negative, and that's crazy.
You'd rather have
Alright, here we go, the Ag Disruptor, boys.
Malady. Okay,
Man,
that's
all
the
eyes
really
on my
big one.
lady
This
right
is
now.
game
It's all
changer.
on him.
Top 10 Ags in the game easily.
Mainly just looking at the trajectory of this game.
He just
perhaps
needs to catch
Silver could have got
Nightfall
this Guardian, had a team
before
fight
the
impact with
BKB. That's
meta,
honestly
and
the
then
most
eventually
important.
He gets one more item, then it gets
Stop it,
really
guys.
interesting. He already has the pike, so.
And this is where it gets scary, potentially for Aurora. The Static Storm muting
Panic?
items.
popped?
They're not going to be ready for this.
Oh, he has
Nightfall used
refresher.
Satanic on the
Oh,
Roche.
dude, they know where he is
did.
now, maybe.
Has the Roche at half HP, the
The
toss
toss
back.
in! The disruptor ulti, but...
Quinn is getting melted. The song
Oh,
comes
the
out.
song to counter the disruptor ulti. That's fine.
Resets it for
That's fine.
Quinn to some degree. He's going to get brambled on the way out, though.
Perfect timing. No, it wasn't. Double toss. Oh my god.
Coming out from Kiyotaka as well.
Kiyotaka tossed in 2 heroes. Refresher. Oh, they're so cooked. Gaimin fucking lost there, I think. Damn. That was too good. It looked like a grief song because Quinn didn't die. But dude, everybody else was set up perfectly to die.
He can barely even do that. The Assimilate is there as the Primal Split illusion.
Watson dead as well. Quinn is having his own fight with Mira.
That was a disgusting fight, and still,
dude, the
Quinn
new Willow
cannot deal
W
with
is just
Mira.
crazy, man.
That is not a good sign for Gaimin.
Can you get him
He
here?
tries to exit.
Oh,
The
he walked right
Avalanche
into a
comes
stun and got
Doesn't have a
cancelled on his TP.
He's spotted.
Got the Hex though.
And Mira comes out on
He's
top
dead.
here. A full team wipe for
Boom, boom.
Aurora. That double tossback was disgusting. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a very pretty toss. Do we have replays? Yeah, so look, this looks like he's griefing when he songs her, because Quinn is like low, Nightfall's hitting him. I thought he's dead for sure, right? But the song is actually beautiful. How does he line himself up to toss 2 like this? There we go.
Is that Static Storm toss of
Toss.
Lina.
That's
Wow.
insane.
Wow. And Quinn wasn't even a part of this fight. He tried to get a straggler and couldn't even find him in the end.
For all intents and purposes, that fight is over when Song gets cast.
Oh, for sure.
You cannot allow this to be set up in this fashion for Gaimin.
That was so sick.
If you do want to go for the Lina there, I definitely agree with that
How do
choice.
you
You
double
have to
toss?
pop all
Level
your
20,
BKBs.
level 25 talent, Tiny.
All one of
Also, he might have the talent, but toss requires no target, but it wasn't even needed there. He doesn't have it.
If Quinn had a BKB, they could have
He's
killed him, I
back.
think.
Oh, he countered the glimpse, guys, with the item. Actually, I'll count that as impact. There we go.
Yeah, to dodge
Impact move.
Right. There you go. I told you I'd pay attention.
Yep. Good. You didn't even do your job.
I was looking at Quinn's inventory to check for potential BKB, but...
Second lane for
Quinn doesn't have
for
BKB?
Aurora,
Oh,
still
he needs
4
it now.
minutes. 4.5 in fact.
Lina
with
ulti the creep
Aegis.
mid to get stacks. Got
Gaimin
glimpse
are gonna
back
have to
though.
try to defend. The buyback is available for Quinn. 20 seconds.
He doesn't
wants
care
to wait
about
it
the
out,
ulti's
but the
damage. He
building
just
is
wants the
surely now.
stacks.
He's gonna use it.
From the fastest.
Watson
Nice
pocket
back wall.
BKB.
Song
The fear
instantly
comes
to
out,
kite
not
though.
really doing too much. The
Wasn't
song
wasted
counteracting
BKB
most
doing
of
this.
it.
They can't kill them.
Mass BKB
Man,
exodus
Naga
for
support is so
Aurora.
good, guys. Holy shit.
Nightfall gets to the high ground. Toronto
Brewmaster.
Tokyo pops refresher. They're able to go again as
The
Static Storm
disruptor
comes
ulti
out
this time, but
onto
Lina's
Nightfall.
satanicking already.
That is going to be death number
Okay.
1 for him.
Refresher.
Second song.
Second song.
Hello?
Disgusting. And Aurora, the Terrorize, going to come out shortly. Not really doing
Quinn
too
Manta
much
dodged
as
the
the Abyssal
Terrorize,
Blade
actually.
finds one.
But
look at the
it doesn't
control out to
matter.
Watson.
Watson
has
has
to use his
ulti,
ult
okay.
to stay alive. Now getting kited.
Not terrible.
Feels like all game long he has been kited over and
They're gonna
over
kill
again.
Watson here. There's
And now
nothing
they
you can do
just
about it.
right-click right
Nice
through him.
vacuum again,
Easy
but
kill.
bye-bye.
Buys back into the game as Ace follows suit. And Aurora can still stick around. They're so healthy
Ace is
thanks to that
buyback too.
song. They get the megas as Tofu gonna get stunned up by the Cursed Crown. And I think they want to try to finish this game right here, right now, and why not? Tofu, nice thunder, though.
Oh, he tried to dodge the
Thunder.
thunder.
Still exiles, but dies shortly after. Now
That's
watch it with
right.
the dash on Mira. This feels like it's their main target in these fights, and they can never kill Mira.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something
Double
broken
buyback
with
now for
Willow,
Gaimin,
guys.
as there
This
is a
HP
rapier
region
picked
you get
up
in
from
W is just
Kiyotaka.
crazy.
He backbought Rapier. Okay.
Everybody
All right,
bought back.
that's one
Wait,
way
who
to
was
lose the game
Rapier?
Potentially is Vacwall onto 3 now. Toronto Tokyo doesn't have the ult to
Okay,
work with. so they
winnable
finally
already.
take
Wait,
out Mira, the
Cinema.
pesky Dark Willow.
Nightfall dying.
And now
Okay.
Nightfall also will drop. Double kill for Watson.
BKB TP for
Toronto
the brew.
Tokyo TP's out.
So who bought the
And
Rapier,
this is
guys?
actually potentially scary.
Yep.
For Aurora.
This is
Rapier
officially
and Tiny.
losable.
Why would you? Why?
Kiyotaka, baby.
Yeah, that's all you need
The
to say.
Kiyotaka factor
That
has
is
kicked in,
actually all
guys.
you need
What
to
the
say.
fuck?
I think that was already good enough for Aurora.
Of
You
course.
got megas.
Of
you,
course.
He
it was
wants
good
to make
enough.
sure they can lose just in
they
case.
were fine.
There's no question.
If they lose this, bro,
All right, so
holy moly, he's
Gaimin,
gonna get a
obviously the
stare
buybacks are a
of
bit
a
of an issue. They're gonna
lifetime
get
for
a
his
divine of their
teammates.
own in
Watson also has Rapier now, of
Quinn now
course. I
has
mean,
the
that's a good
BKBs,
Rapier
so they can
purchase.
actually
You're
kill
desperate.
during the Song of
They're
the
running
Saga. Now,
down
this is
mid,
what I
guys.
was
They're gonna
looking
force
for
2
before
buybacks
with that
here.
Roche pit fight. Now it becomes a
Panto
reality.
and Nightfall.
If you
Sorry,
catch
and
someone in
Toronto
the
don't
Static
have
Storm,
it.
you pop BKB on
Sorry,
Void
Toronto
Spirit, you
does.
pop it on the Abaddon,
Panto and
you just
Kiyotaka don't have
all
it.
in the Lina, who will probably
Oh,
be forced
boy.
to use buyback here.
I would assume so.
They're gonna
That's
set
one
up for
buyback
Willow
from the Dark
for now.
Willow.
I'm stressing, boys.
Watson arrived.
There it
There
is.
you go.
Buyback for Lina. Does Gaimin exit? They're going to get the racks. Kiyotaka with the Avalanche. Laguna
Any
Blade
disruptor
to follow.
ulti here?
LSA as well, but the force staff
No,
gonna
because
save
Toronto
him.
made a
Abaddon
perfect
getting
move in the
super
back,
low.
stopping
Finally,
disruptor
the ult
blink.
goes off, and now he gets lifted in the air.
But his
Meanwhile,
rulings
the
are dying,
Blade
actually,
getting
almost.
Pretty low. Toronto Toki does have to be a bit
Okay,
careful.
Watson
watching.
needs to be careful. He doesn't have
Full HP
ulti.
now.
They're kiting him pretty well on Nightfall, too. Nice fear by
Actually
Tofu.
putting Toronto
Can
Toki
they
in
kill
a
Toronto?
precarious
No.
spot. He's going to pop the BKB for himself.
Yes, refresher still.
Still all alone. Kiyotaka trying to go on
Focusing
top.
Tofu,
of
focusing
The
Toronto.
Terrorblade will die.
Tofu
No
dies
buyback
first, no
now.
buyback.
Static Storm onto Nightfall, but he already popped the
Okay,
BKB, and there's the
that's song.
from
Oh
Panto.
my god, they're so clumped up, guys.
The
I'm so
full
scared.
reset for Aurora.
Fear missed
Terrorized on
horrendously.
top, a little bit too early, though, and a big
Oh, the
avalanche. Quinn
toss
is
is so much
extremely
damage.
low.
Okay.
Astral step.
I think they
They've
unthrew
already
the game,
lost
guys. It's
3.
fine.
He tries to exit,
It was a
but
little
he
bit
dies
spicy,
while
though.
TPing,
GG.
and the GG
He was BKB TPing. He called GG mid BKB TP.
Take number 1.
Yeah. And
Out of respect to Nightfall.
What a
GG's.
way more interesting game than I thought.
Yeah, this
that
was a
gonna
great
be.
game. I like this game. This
You
was
do get
a
it
more
done.
fun game
The
we've watched in a
concerns I
while,
have
at
for
least.
Gaimin Gladiators lineup ultimately
Exciting,
does
pretty close.
end up being the problem,
But
but
let's
it
be
happened
honest here.
way later than I
Superior team
expected.
fight
They
won
actually had
in
more
the end of the
damage to
day.
bring to the table
They had one disruptor
than I
ulti.
thought
That's
they
about
would.
it, you know.
But when all is said and done in these
Meanwhile,
late game
double
fights, the
song,
Aurora lineup, the resets of the Naga song, the double
Willow
scaling Tiny
Fear.
plus Lina just
Sinner is
becomes a
stealing my
little bit too
lines,
much of a
but yeah.
mouthful. 2 primal splits and every
Gaimin
fight
are
in
the
late
biggest
game as
graph
well.
checking team out there, though. They love checking them. Look at the cool guys when they win. They walk
Taylor
away
to
from the
win
PC.
before it gets to
Yeah,
this
we knew we
point.
won that game. Don't worry about it.
Was just really unable to.
I know I
and
won my
anyone
lane.
build like a big
Easy
advantage.
clap.
They had small advantages here and there, but it was never anything that Aurora couldn't deal with.
Does my treadmill say how far I walked? Yeah, it does usually.
I mean, we've seen
So
Gaimin
let's
with
see
like
how far I've
hardcore
walked.
push lineups where
I
if
walked
they
for
have a small
25
advantage,
minutes
they can
already,
just
guys. It's
snowball
not so
hardcore.
bad.
That was not really the case. They did take a bunch of
Not
tier
so
1 towers
bad.
early, like you said, but yeah, it just didn't have the same feel. But I mean, they were
1.4
still in this game for a
kilometers.
long time.
Yep. Definitely.
That's like half a
game
marathon
that
or something.
Inspires a lot of. Shows a lot of promise for the upcoming 1 to 2 games remaining now. This feels like anyone's series. Still,
Basically a
but good
marathon.
advantage
Yeah, I
for
want to see
That's
more
true,
games
Shiva.
out of this. Losers eliminated. I really kind of want Gaimin to go through because I want one EU team at least.
With an opening
So they don't make fun of EU teams, you know, in the chat, I guess.
Willow pick in the tournament, but I do feel
Willow
like
is
the
broken,
series
bro. I
was
don't know.
earlier, and
Alright, let's go a little GeoGuessr, guys. Walk-in GeoGuessr.
seeing more and more that the supports make all the difference.
Measuring walking in minutes. At my house, so we're gonna do it, guys. Alright. We're gonna walk pretty much until the next game starts, guys. Then we're done, I think.
People would go on him. He got a lot of
Let's
stuff
go
to the side of him,
GeoGuessr.
be back with a lot
Is there anything else we want to play, guys? We played everything, right? Dodo. Yeah, is there? Do you guys want to play anything else? I could do some setup reviews, but I think I'd rather do GeoGuessr.
Willow so early allows you to
Can't make fun of you team if there is none. That is true.
the game later progresses because you're not confined to the, oh, we're going to pick the core flex at the very start, which allows you to get something like a tiny. at the
Geo?
end here, which
No Geo?
worked out beautifully for
Bandle. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Scrandle, bro? No, Samantha will piss me off, brother. I can't do Samantha. Yeah, let's do Geo. I think chat's wanting Geo the most. Chat wants Geo. Let's go lock it in. Lock in our plat tier, guys. I feel like plat tier is like my immortal, you know? If I get there, I'm done. Even though technically I have a long way to go, I'm still done. That's my peak. I mean, it's quite a while, you know? Quite a lot of Germans between me and plat. Let's see. Lower the volume a little bit. Dude, I'm back to 700 overall rating soon. Oh my god, this is German though. 800 almost. Okay, relax. We need to lock in for this one, guys. Focus. Zoom. Yenis. Pempek. Warmidu. Okay, guys. We're driving on the left, right? So it's not Philippines, I think. I was gonna go Philippines though. Are we sure this is not Philippines? Is this Indonesia or what? Pempek Palembang. Mr. Corndog. Why does this feel like Philippines though? Could it be that we're actually driving on the... Nah. We have to be in Indonesia. Okay. I'm gonna go Southern Island, Indonesia. Right there. I'm not sure though. Let's see how good this German is. He ain't shit, boys. He ain't shit. Already bleeding. Already bleeding.
Aurora's team fight is that much stronger was the Naga Siren. Like,
He's humiliated.
Gaimin had the good jump, or the fight was gonna go their way.
No European license plate, huh? Feels pretty Bulgarian though, but it could be Russia as well.
I feel like this hero has just gone up in value so much in this group stage too.
I almost opened chat. I was like, what do you guys think, chat? Not allowed to open chat. That's cheating.
Yeah, I feel like she's a better version of all the saves from last patch. She has a team fight save, and then she
WC. I mean, it feels pretty Bulgarian. Let's look in the sky if there's any rift. No. I'm gonna go close to Bulgaria just in case, but I don't know. This one's hard. I might be wrong. Okay, he went the same space as me. All right, that's good. That's good. We both went the same area. That's okay. Not bad. Not bad. I was scared of Bulgaria for sure. It felt European, you know? It was close to Europe. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Driving on the left, I believe. It's hard to tell, actually. Ooh, what is that? Is that Sri Lankan or Cambodian? It's the famous Sri Lanka-Cambodian gambit. I don't know, I think she looks...
You are definitely walking in mile per hour, not kilometer per hour. 3.5 kilometers per hour is very slow. You have probably walked 1.4 miles at 3.5 miles per hour.
You think so?
3.5 kilometers per hour equals 2.1 miles per hour equals.
Are you 100% sure? Fuck, this guy lives there in Sri Lanka, huh? Nico, relax. Okay, well then 3.5 is good, right? Miles per hour? That's not so bad then. Miles per hour. I think it's kilometer. Guys, I'm not walking fast, guys. I'm really not walking fast. I am still sweating though, because the esports athlete with a backache and neck cramps is not built for this. Where am I? It feels almost German, but this guy would have slammed Germany if it was German. But maybe he knows that I know that, and therefore he's not slamming it. I'm gonna go Poland. It's middle of Poland. Oh, fuck, he knows something. France, okay. He was in the wrong country, but he had a better vibe than me. It was a bit more south. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's a neighboring country to Germany, that's unlucky for me. Okay, this guy's donk walking. I think this is Russia, but how deep we want to go, you know what I'm saying? How deep we want to go. I think we're going to go decently deep. We're going to go to somewhere between these two places here. Nah, it ain't there. That's deep. Good. Alright, it's decent damage. Okay, okay. Winnable, winnable. Thank you, Hop Flop and Fun.
You should probably relax with the creatine due to the balding. Would suck to see it get worse for you just due to body fixation. You are great as you are. Weakened balding. Start accepting yourself.
No. That reminds me, I haven't taken my creatine today. Thank you, bro. I'll take it later. I need some water first, though. But I'll get some soon. Alright. Nice, nice. We both live there. Not bad. Okay, come on, boys. He showed a lot of weakness on that Russia guess. We just need another Russia-Ukraine, and he will miss. Here we go. This is it. This feels like Japan to me. I don't know why. This feels so Japanese. Toyota? Bro, this has to be... Let's just lock it in, boys. I feel like it has to be Japan. It just has to be. This looks like straight out of an anime. Here in Yamanashi. Come on, brother. Come on. Fuck, he also felt it as well. He felt the weeb energy. Okay, it's fine. It's a close match, boys. It's a close match. Here we go. Fuck. This is too German for me. Vague. Okay, that's German, I believe. Or Dutch. I think it's German. Oh, fuck, not German, brother. Alright, we're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna go somewhere here in case it's Austria so we don't die. Ooh, we're fine. Out the German, boys. Easy clap. Okay. Come on. He's 100 rating diff on me. We just need this win. It's a huge win. Oh, maybe he's a South America. Okay, this is Nigeria. Let's go for our patented Nigeria guess. Slightly to the right. Right there. Okay, so I've walked. How many miles? Oh, son of a bitch. That hurts a little bit, dude. How many miles is that, though? 2 miles? I don't know. We're walking here. I think this is Australia, first instinct. Let's see, though. What the hell? This is a supercar. Open. North Sun, yeah, of course. Driving on the left. I don't it's too dry to be New Zealand. It's for sure Australia. I feel like it's in the south part too. Small chance of South Africa though, we have to be aware. Maybe it's South Africa as well. There's a lot of high fences and they love that in South Africa. Could it be South Africa or New Zealand? I mean Australia. We're gonna go Australia, guys. Okay, in the south part too. Like here. Here we go, come on. Come on. Oof, okay, it's fine, we're still alive. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. This is intense, boys, this is intense. This all gonna come down to this. A classic turkey or something. What is this, Italian? What is this? Is this Italian? No, but it's not Italian license plate. Where are we? No. No, chat. I think it's Albanian, guys. Okay, he knew as well. Okay, 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 okay. It like a little Turkish, a little something else. It's South Africa, I think. I'm like 80% sure. I'm gonna lock it in. Should I have gone more south though? Yes, I should have. Oh my god, I think this is more south, guys. I'm worried. This might be closer to Cape Town. The trees are very northern here. Is there any palm trees here to save me, please? Oh, I live there. Is it enough? Oh my god, it's enough. Ooh, never mind, boys. Nailed it. Damn, that was a big win. That, you know, you play against a German, guys, it ain't gonna be easy, bro. It ain't gonna be easy. It's about the millimeters. God damn. Das millimeters, as they say. We take it, we take it. Ooh, baited a sniper. You guys think he went south because of me? Maybe, maybe. Alright, we have time for one more. That was one of our better games we've ever played. But we're back in the 700s, boys. Here we go. This is a German guy using a Polish VPN. That's the mindset I gotta be in. Okay, here we go. Sweden or what? Sweden or what? See if we can find any text somewhere. We don't want to embarrass ourselves in case it's not Sweden. I mean, a concerning amount of non-Volvo cars. I swear to you guys, 80% of cars in Sweden are Volvos. But this looks like Sweden to me. Buster. Wait, Buster? That's no way a Swede would name it Buster. Could this be NA? Bro, I don't know. This is so hard, actually. Fuck. It could... There's a small chance this is like Maine or something. I mean, I'm gonna have to go Sweden. Well, okay, there's a small chance it's here, guys, in this part. But I'm gonna go Sweden anyway. Yeah, we're cool, we're cool. It was Finland, alright. All good, all good. Finland, Sweden, they look very similar. All good. Buster, bro. What you busting, a nut? Come on, brother. North Sun. Driving on the right, it feels like. Wait, isn't... Oh, driving on the right. No, bro, this is like some giga south here. Somewhere here or something, I think. Yeah. Let's go there. Lock it in. Alright, how long have we walked? I'm done walking soon, guys. South! Son of a fuck. 37 minutes. Should I do 1 hour, guys? That's like elite athlete. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that, bro. Is it annoying, guys? Is it annoying, you guys? I'm walking. I mean, I don't really think about it. When I'm locked into GeoGuessr, I don't think about it, honestly. It feels like Peru, but not Peru. Brazil? Nah, let's lock in Peru here. I can't see the sun anyway. I don't trust it. I'm gonna go Peru, southern Peru or something like that. I don't know. Oh my god, I just got smoked. Okay. It's okay, guys. Come back. Watch this. Fuck this guy. That was South Africa, huh? I missed something. I must have missed something. It looked so Peruvian. Am I getting exposed for a fraud here, guys, or what? Left side driving. Okay, it's tie. I never lose in Thailand. Because I always pick the same spot. A little bit to the right. That's my signature move. Capital guessing is lame. 55 damage. I'm not allowed to take it. Come on, boys. Don't do me like this. Don't do like 50 damage or some shit, please. Missed the Talon even. He missed. He missed. Nice. Okay, guys. Come back. Come back. Here we go. Get ready, boys. Get ready. Lock it in. Boom! That's my neighbor right there, Salim. My neighbor, Salim. Oh, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. Cows? What's happening? Where is this? Where is this? I don't know, guys. What? Salim! 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 Please be here. No, Sri Lanka, of course. Salim, how could you do this? How could you fucking do this, Salim? Fake comeback, guys. Fake comeback. I'm sad. What is my neighbor doing there, brother? God damn it, dude. I thought he was Indonesian. How did you know that was Sri Lanka, though? I must have missed something, no? I guess it was a lot of cows around, to be fair. Salim on vacation. Yeah, I guess he was vacationing there. Where am I walking? Walking... Yeah, I don't know where I'm walking, actually. I'm lost. Imagine winning a TI on a treadmill. It's possible, guys. It's possible. I'm gonna do the world first qualifier winner on a treadmill. Stop walking after draft? Okay, that's a deal. I'll take that deal. We walked for 40 minutes, guys. I think that's enough for today, right? If we finish the draft, too.
Aurora and Gaming Gladiators.
Our Boba.
One of these two teams will make it to playoffs weekend. The other one will not. A lot on the line, and it's Aurora.
Do I have my monitor raised up? A little bit. I have my desk raised up a bit.
Purge, Effie, and BSJ. And we're gonna see what's coming our way in game number 2, because game number 1 was very...
He's out of breath. That's how you know he's an athlete. I'm a little bit out of breath. Not that much.
But I know from Gaming Gladiators, for example, Brian, they like to play these fast, clean games. Do you think that's what
Yeah, usually. But they've been down and dirty this patch on Gaimin.
Because of that, you know, they like these
They're
fast,
going down and dirty.
games, group up with auras, and instead it was an absolute brawl.
We need 2 more games? I hope so, too. I don't want the day to end already.
This is what this man thrives on. He loves his tiniest puck, his Ricky. All these guys that are mobile, blinking in, resetting fights, doing crazy shit, getting away with it sometimes, failing miserably and dying others, buying a rapier for no freaking reason.
I kind of wanted to do one more GeoGuessr, guys. Is it too late? Ah, it's too late. Whatever. Draft starting now.
You know, that hero got significantly buffed in the recent
I'll be focused
patch,
on that.
at least the win rate effect that it had, and I think it's time that they pull something.
Another 30, but incline after draft? Nah, I'm gonna ruin my feet. I think I'm already gonna again have sore feet tomorrow. It's alright.
Because this is a bop and jazz tune, I'll say that.
He's bopping and jamming in the back.
On Gaming
If it's a
Gladiators.
2-0, I think we'll play one pub today or something.
I think it would be cool
1 or 2. If it's a 2-1, we'll see how we feel.
The map play from the bird really makes sense, or it's countering a morphling. That would be cool. Otherwise, if they just...
Guys, during the power play, I'm gonna start sprinting. The whole power play.
It could be a flex pick.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Mother.
First pick, Undying. It's 7-1. Hello?
What does it do?
Jesus.
It reduces the healing.
But what does it do, like, game state-wise?
We'll worry about that when we get there, Shiver. Shiver, come here.
Shiver.
Nice to meet you, Ashley.
Oops.
I've been she's been the one talking sense to me all 2 weeks. Sorry. It's been a long episode, guys.
The Prophet still first ban. I mean, Valve kind of jokingly nerfed him a bit. But we caught all a good old AI patch note. Minus 200 range on some healing? Who cares, bro? He's still OP. Willow first banned by gaming. They recognized what was actually OP last year. Actually, they banned Naga too.
Yeah, Undying.
They're scared of the supports, guys. Sup diff is what they said.
It just plays into the tempo that Gaimin likes.
Instant Lina again for Nightfall, huh?
Play around Quinn,
Okay.
they'll start diving towers. They're always ready to fight from minute 10 onwards. Undying fits that bill very nicely.
But so does the Lina.
The Lina is good at hitting Tomb. She's a good synergy with the Undying, so I think this is
1
partially
point.
like a
Wait, no,
block
that's
pick
calories.
as
I
well.
burned 173 calories, guys.
Wearing sunglasses
That's what it said,
inside,
at least.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The lights are pretty bright here.
They are, you're right, actually.
Once you look into the sun.
It's also one of those games where you just won with it, you're feeling good, you want to run it back. I want to say though, Abaddon, ever since the
He's
patch,
pretty low.
I
Yeah.
checked his
It doesn't
range,
know
but
my
wasn't
build
like
though.
that
I
often,
probably
so
burned
times
5,000.
He's only won 1 game.
Only one, really.
Yeah. He's just not doing
Help.
well.
I'm tripping. Is Lina back in meta? According to Nightfall, yes. It seems to be a very, very strong late game carry, right? Like, it doesn't seem to lose anything almost.
Damn.
That was smooth.
I want to see Gaimin commit to this super high tempo by picking a tofu hero that basically follows the Undying Ray.
It's time to play Lina in pubs. I don't know. The thing is, if you start adapting to other people's meta, you're gonna be losing anyway. You just gotta make your own meta, brother. We're making our own fucking meta.
I like the bat. I think bat's really good against these ranged turret
Don't worry about it,
carries.
guys.
It's also
They don't call me the meta
by the
inventor for
likes of these
nothing.
Saves that are already getting banned out: the Naga, the Oracle, the Tusk. So I think Bat Rider's pretty likely actually for Gaimin Gladiators, considering everything you just said. Like Tombstone's kind of similar to like the Metamorphosis and Wall. You want to force them to fight you somehow. Bat
Cringe
Rider's
as
great
fuck.
for
Free
that.
is he who embraces the cringe. That's deep.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's pretty good. And lowering her turn rate can be kind of nice too. She attacks really fast, but
Toronto
her
seems
wasting time
passionately
damage
angry about the drafting phase here. He's talking about the bans. Are they talking about... What are they talking about? Probably what AC Sports gonna do. Is it gonna be a Darkseer again? I don't know if they will after last game, that's for sure.
Run her down over and over again. That was a Team Spirit specialty back in the day. So maybe that's something that you can do.
Kareem Slayer, there's 9 months.
MRRR Gorgc Calm tomorrow going to IQ any Sweden snack you recommend to look for and buy.
Sweden snack. I like the chips they have there usually, they're good. What else would I buy? I would buy some meatballs if I was... I wish there was an IKEA close to me. I would buy some meatballs too. Fuck yeah, brother.
That's pretty early Pango pick. It is a
Pangolier
bit of a
pick.
flex hero. We've seen it on both Toronto.
Yeah, I think go
Tokyo,
mid and
as well
off
as
lane.
Kiyotaka.
Toronto is pretty good at
I
it.
feel like it also
They lost last
discourages
time
you
they
from
played it though, I
picking,
remember.
Ringmaster. I think Ringmaster's save is garbage against Pango because it's making them not right clickable, but you all have all AoE target abilities.
Slow
and
down
all
the
physical
pace.
damage.
Well, I'm almost done.
We saw it
Why
earlier
pussy
today.
out now?
Didn't look very good, so maybe since so many good
Almost done, guys.
It's gonna limit what Gladiators gets to pick here.
Is there any other hero that this potentially blocks as well? Because I do agree with everything you said about Ringmaster.
We're walking till the end of the
Is that
draft.
enough to make this Pango
Then
pick
we're
worth
done.
it? Why expose this core like this? Do we think as opposed to? Just
I feel like it's kind of
picking,
cheating
like, a
holding
plain
onto the
combo
desk
with
though.
Leo?
It's like easier.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
Kunkai, I forgot about this
I
hero.
think maybe a read that they have is
Dog
that
himself with 2
Spirit
months.
would
Thank you, bro.
probably get banned out later on, and if they pick it early, maybe they can force an overreaction out of Gaimin. Also, Lina likes to have heroes that body for her and go in, and Pango
I'll
isn't
burn
the
more
heroes that
calories
do
if I
that
walk backwards.
mid lane.
Plus, it will be
But I
more
mean,
funny. What the hell?
They could have just
I'm gonna
taken
fall,
a
bro.
hunk of their own, right? That hero
Yeah.
is so successful. But then I guess you're relegating to the Lina to carry if you pick Kunkka.
I would want to
So it's a
quit
bit
now, guys, but we're not quitters. We're keep going.
It's true. Well, Kunkka can also. be
All
off
good.
it.
I think Pango is like one of those.
Wonder what my
core
heart
heroes
rate
that
is now. How do you measure the heart rate without one monitor, guys?
And he's slightly countered. Obviously,
Maybe like a count to 10 or something?
But you're gonna have team fight. He's gonna be able to front
Wait,
line.
how do I
He's
measure
gonna
it?
be able to hit the or hit the back line of the enemy heroes. He just kind of does everything. He
That's
counters
hard,
a
actually.
decent amount. He doesn't necessarily like beat anybody.
Don't
super
sit
hard, but he's just
immediately.
fine,
Okay.
Almost no matter what.
Maybe they also have an idea with like Pango +1.
I'm not
as
sure,
Undying
Lucy.
Versus Undying.
Shadow Shaman,
Oh.
still in the pool.
So maybe that's something they think could lane
14th
well for
most
them,
banned,
and I
most
think they
picked
can
hero
play
as
out.
well.
It is Shaman that comes out for Tofu.
That's what they should lead with.
It's a good hero to play with the Undying. We mentioned Shaman, Tusk, and Bat Rider, but
I don't have a smartwatch or anything.
Lockdown against Lina is certainly one thing that they could use that'll go better than last game. Once they got Abyssal in the previous game, it made it a lot easier, I think, for them to play into the enemy squad. So if they do get some
Same
running
with
which
the
they currently
Lina.
are sitting
They're gonna
on
need
with
another
the
support
enemy
melee
and
hero.
getting on top
Tusk
of
is
it
out,
some
right?
here, it's
So
gonna make the game harder.
they're
I
not gonna
like
go
this
for a melee
Bane
support. They're
pick.
gonna
I
go
was
for a
thinking
casual
something that
Bane.
at
I
least
mean, it's a good
saved
setup
little
for the
bit. I was
sleep,
thinking
right?
either Abaddon, the more aggressive version is Bane. They did lack lockdown of their own. They had kind of soft lockdown on the side of Aurora, but no real setup just yet.
Soft. Okay,
I
saw
do
the setup
think
is
this
better,
a really
BS. Yeah,
strong
I get
lane
it.
if you decide to go Bane Lina, you don't have to. I think part of this Pango pick was the fact that it leaves all 3 core rolls open. Could be off.
Count pulse for 5 seconds and multiply by 12. Yeah, but I can't feel my pulse. Am I dead?
2, 3, 1, 3. So the Bane
Whatever.
being
I
good
would guess-
synergy with Lina, but also if you pick.
I guess it's a
melee
130 or something.
to work with the Lina, then if you end up wanting to rotate Lina to mid, then you kind of.
Okay, after this, we should go-
Pick a good synergy with it. You know what I mean? I feel like Bane kind of goes with every carry, whether it's.
Oh, I can
melee
feel
or-
it here.
So by picking the Pango, they stack
Okay,
that
let's
hero a
count.
little bit,
I'm
but
gonna
they
put a stopwatch
get
on.
better
We'll see what my
chances
pulse
of
is.
protecting the Lina in this
Yeah,
game, which is ultimately
based on what they see.
what they think they can win
Okay,
with.
my pulse
Does
is.
Nightmare interrupt Shackles? Like if
And we
you're
need a
Shackle and
stopwatch.
Nightmare the guy?
Yeah, it would take you out
Stop.
of any disable.
Alright,
'cause
watch.
it's kind of like banish, basically.
Okay,
You're
because there's
drawing
like
out
a 1
the map.
second invulnerability.
Alright, get ready, boys.
Okay.
I'm counting now.
So it's a response to
Don't
the shaman.
distract me.
It's cool.
The techies.
Quite an explosive pick, Mira.
It got buffed, didn't it? He got
did-
more
what-
damage.
what did
on
he
his-
get?
Oh,
More
sticky
damage on
bomb.
his sticky bomb, so he
it did
trades
go up.
better on lane.
Was that in the B patch or the?
The B patch.
Yeah, he did get on the B
Oh.
patch, I think. Interesting. We really haven't seen much techies outside of against like Elder Titan, basically.
31. 31 times 4. What is that?
That's a lot.
120.
I mean,
Wait,
when
what is
you
that?
look
31
at
times 4.
It's the hero that controls
124.
areas of
Okay,
map,
124
right?
is my
He
pulse.
can
Something like that.
comfortably run high ground and
Close enough.
comfortably, like, take over
Just
things
got this,
like
man.
Tormentor or Roshan. But to make it work, you want to be able to get kills on your lane. I don't necessarily think
Pretty
Pango
good,
is the best
right? I mean, it's
combo
fine.
for the techies, especially
We're
now that the
technically
Drow comes out,
exercising.
who's
We're almost done though. When the draft's done, we're fucking done for sure. I don't wanna stand here anymore, bro.
I kind of like the draw though. Lena has okay armor these days. So,
Okay.
she
Draw
doesn't
Ranger,
receive
I'm a big
armor
fan of
items,
this hero.
which means that Drow should
This
be able
patch.
to
Is this
shred them
actually an answer to Lena though? I'm actually kind of curious to find out because I was thinking about this myself as well. I don't like playing Lena, but I like playing Drow. So if I can play Drow against Lena, that would be nice. I need Watson to perform and show me that it's possible.
But if Pango is played on the offlane, he can get killed with a gust. Like if you just get this on lane, it can be very value. You can
Burrito,
also
thanks to
gust the
57
techies
months.
away from you and he's bombing
Change
you,
title?
he's,
Oh
like,
yeah.
flying in.
I didn't put the score there, man.
I'd like to. If I
hope
wish
we get
could
game
flip
3
onto
too, yeah.
that, But there was a really
Elimination game 3 is the best, right? Like, come on.
Stage 2 where Kiyotaka was playing Pangolier against a Drow, and he went into a fight like 25 minutes in and just got 4-shotted, and it was like one of the funniest clips.
Oh yeah, and he was rolling.
He was rolling and like he's like, I got this, guys. Team fight initiated, and the Drow just
Roll
4-shotted him.
techies. Oh, that's
one
fun.
of the downsides to picking. your
Wonder
Pango
why
sometimes.
they pick techies here. I don't see any reason you want techies. What I'm imagining is techies like suiciding in and then getting gusted midair.
Buying an Ags instead, and then proceeded to die like probably 5 times between the time that he queued up the Ghost Scepter
Rate the
and
tournament
actually
format
got it
from 1 to
anyway.
7.
Yeah, and it was.
I mean, I think they could have just done one of the group stages, Swiss style, and then like it would have been like 2-3 days shorter, and I think that would have been perfect, you know. But not every tournament needs to be the same, right?
He
That's
will
fine.
point his webcam into the sky.
That's true.
Well, I think when he sits up straight, it works out.
The Swiss know what they're doing, dude.
I think so.
The cheese, the banking, and the format. They know it all.
I
trust them.
Yeah,
Hero,
the
thanks for
Techie's
42
area
months.
control is quite effective. When 9 class played it the other day, I was very impressed. He used
Where
a
is
lot
he
of the
walking?
minefield
I
time in the middle of the
can't.
fight, knowing that like the fight would move back into their area. It amplifies the damage that the ulti does by a little bit, and makes it so you can't kill them. So it should make it harder for gladiators to run into them. And now that they pick Shaman and Drow, they're a lot
High
squishier
five.
than they were with the first 3 picks. So it's gonna be harder to
Wow.
do that stuff.
Should have left him hanging.
Me too.
I think another aspect to it is when you play against
I would have left Cinder and hanging.
Tombstone, like if you're taking cards
Nah,
out
that would be
of
so
the
mean,
line
bro.
and on a cliff and you don't have a hero that provides vision,
Still
you
though.
just lose. But techies with his mines can give you vision of areas.
That's a good point.
So I think that's
Techies shard also counters Pango Q. That's true. You take damage for every little pratata. But they're in the same team, so that doesn't really work, bro. But it's pretty good to put it on him when he's balling up. It's hard to hit him.
You see the Kunkka draw, you know where Kunkka's going. And there's a chance he selects the offlane, but it's most likely a mid hero.
Toronto is very passionate in this draft. He's talking about a lot. Storm Spirit locked in. Puck ban, Storm Spirit pick. That's a classic.
Mars, but I think a lot of these melee
What?
guys that
Are they gonna pick? Yeah, Mars is a classic against Drow, but I think it's a fake counter. I don't like it. I think it's actually a fake counter. I don't care about it. I would personally pick a new mid or. But Centaur's
I
banned.
know they have Kunkka, which is annoying, but it is an offlaner.
Trying to think here, boys.
So Toronto, Tokyo, signature Broodmother.
But nah, don't they have to address the lack of catch for the Storm Spirit? Like they need something that can reliably go on him as well, or something that can build an orchid.
My treadmill's making weird sounds.
Keep solo leveling.
Wait, what the
I
fuck?
just got braces at
Okay, guys. I'm not joking, guys. What was this, bro? Okay, guys, I'm not kidding. It said 46 minutes and 97, 98, 99 seconds, and then 47 minutes. How do the seconds work on this fucking treadmill, dude?
Still though, for Storm, reliable enough.
What is this shit?
I'm leaning towards a game 3.
Isn't there 60 seconds in a minute? Hello? And I'm looking at it again.
It gives me the same vibes as Gaimin last game, which was like Gaimin I felt like was lacking damage. It seemed like
What
the
the
win condition
fuck?
was a bit just not clear.
Oh wait,
It
that was maybe
very
I walked
ambiguous, and
53
for me, I
minutes.
feel like
Okay,
with
that
Aurora's
was
draft,
I
it's
don't know
not
what
a
the fuck that
damage
was.
problem, but it's like how do you end the game?
Probably
You know,
meters.
limited
Oh, maybe it was
stuns,
counting
limited
meters.
team
You're right.
fight. Like
You might be right,
storm
Jay. You might be right.
issues,
Okay,
drow
fine.
Issues.
Fine.
There's probably timings with like the Pango diffusal.
Okay,
Timber
draft's over,
Axe,
guys. We're done.
Lina gets fat with bots.
We're
and
done.
TP's in, but it just
Maybe that's amount of meters.
feels very abstract.
Shut up, Jet. All right, stop.
Yeah, them going high ground even against Gladiators feels really hard. Fighting to a Kunkka, an Undying,
done.
a Drow Ranger, a Storm, like they basically need to get kills on the map and then push. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I just don't see them high grounding super easy outside of like Lina chipping towers. So it's kind of interesting. But I guess they cared more about solving the lane against Drow than they did about solving those other problems, and hopefully it works for them.
Draft's done. I'm done.
Their path into this game on Aurora is just snowballing the lanes.
48
If they
meters
win
done.
their lanes and keep the pressure up and have Timbersaw be this like sponge on the map while Nightfall just chips away at heroes. I could see them like winning eventually after winning team fights, getting a few Aegises. But if it goes
I
wrong,
almost made it 1 hour. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm gonna go get some water though, guys.
That
One
means we
second.
might be in for a game.
I am
number
actually
3. I don't
sweating
think
a bit.
anybody's
It's kinda
complaining about
disgusting.
that. Unless you are, of course, the diehards Aurora fans that really want them to take this one 2-0. But can they against Gaming Gladiators? Let's find out with Sunsven and Sinnerin and a dose of Puck Jump Pandas.
I'm done walking for the rest of my life. That was good enough. Good enough.
Game 2.
That is a cute cat, though.
Aurora and Gaimin Gladiators. Sunsfan with Cinderin.
Really cute cat behind me?
Yes,
No.
is this cat. Beautiful face. Just gorgeous. Look at those eyes. Green eyes. So, oh my goodness. Oh dear. Aurora, 1 game away, Cinderin.
That's
from
right.
making it to the playoff stage. Gaimin have to extend this to a 3rd if they want any chance in staying in the tournament. I think they have a better chance this time around.
That was a long ass cat
They're
cam,
pulling
dude.
out all
Jesus.
the stops, right? They're playing Quinn on his Storm. They're playing the 7.
I thought no sitting. Oh yeah, I didn't sit right away. It's fine, I think. It's okay, guys. We did it.
Looked great. Has a very high win rate as well. That will, however, be played by Ace in the offlane. I feel like mostly we've seen the mid and carry position, but of course this hero can go to all the roles.
Now it's pop our
Drow has also
creatine, guys.
seen a resurgence, so
AKA the balding
plenty of
powder.
good heroes where Gaimin are coming from, and my biggest concern for Aurora is
Who was
dealing
winning
with
this
the
rune
Storm. The
fight?
panel was talking about
Oh, they
that
last
too. You
picked
have the
Timber, so by the way, I
lockdown, we'll
didn't
see.
comment on that. That's
Malady.
really random. I feel like they want game 3, guys. I think our Gaimin gonna win
Down
this,
to half
guys.
HP,
Let's go.
Gets the Nightmare off, though. I don't think anything's going to turn into a first blood.
Nightfall is a 100%
Mira
win
gets
rate
the
on his
high
Lina,
ground.
though.
Well, I say that. They're going to continue to pursue, it seems. I mean, Malady, very good level 1 hero. Blood Grenade comes out again onto Panto. Doesn't have Nightmare for 5 seconds, and this actually looks like it will be first blood, potentially. Pops the Fairy Fight, not under the cover of the Tier 2. Uses Nightmare on himself, and the Ether Shock, still not enough.
Holy shit, he lived.
My goodness, as close as it gets. Still no first blood.
And after everything is set, they get 4 bounties. Wow,
Stamp equals
such a
07
long
Gaimin.
chase for
Are we
Gaimin.
just gonna
They
stamp it?
completely
I'm stamping,
compromised their
guys.
map positioning to get the
Gaimin are gonna
runes
win
and-
this. I don't see Timber carrying this game. No way. I don't know why he picked Timber. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't see why. I don't care about fucking Timber if I'm draw.
Excuse me, all the wisdoms would be nice too, but all the
I actually
bounties
didn't
we'll
run a
see.
mid though, so there was a off-lane Timber
Mira
last pick.
immediately
Toronto
expected
Timber,
that
guys?
this
Come
top lane
on.
is not gonna be played normally.
Easy stamp.
He
I've been right so
pulling
far
the
today,
wave
I
here on his
think,
tech
but I
use.
haven't stamped. So this is we're putting the stamp on the
Let's talk
line
about
on this
tech.
one.
Why is this hero not picked?
I don't know why it is picked.
No, okay.
This game.
Why is it so bad then? Malady, gonna take a blast off. We'll be able to walk away as Quinn and Kiyotaka. This is going to be a very, very
My
spicy
lady.
mid
Oh,
lane.
there's 2 juicy curves there. He can't get him though.
Grenade applied.
Look at Watson. He's
Toronto
fucking
Tokyo
crazy.
is
He
there
gets
to
the kill,
finish
but
the
it's
job.
not
It
first
ends up
blood.
being a
So
trade of supports,
kind of
but
cringe.
like the panel was saying, Timbersaw.
What's on the
rip
line
right
this
through the
time?
Undying.
I always have a hard
You
time.
guys think we
placing
have to
tech
put
use,
something on the
is
line,
my
huh?
honest answer. Like it's one of those heroes where you need to play it a lot, I think, to really appreciate when it's good in a draft and how to activate
Quinn
it.
is
The
bodying
main
mid
thing
so
I'm
far,
looking
but
for
we
as
saw
a lane
Quinn solo
partner
kill
when
no
I'm
one
playing with
2
techies
games
is
in a
that I have
row
somebody who can burst
twice.
with him during the stun, so that's
And it
nice
still
at least
wasn't
with
enough to
Timber.
win, so.
But I don't know if they had Timber on their minds immediately when they picked the techies and what they picked it against. Maybe they liked the matchup against Undying.
Timber techies, keen bonus.
You do decent damage.
Whatever they call it, goblin bonus.
Might be part of it. It's not an obvious techies game, at least as far as I'm concerned.
I wonder if they're ever gonna add that in Dota, like we had in Marvel Rivals. Like, let's say you pick like Crystal Maiden and Sven together, they get like +1 mana regen, +1 armor or something like that. You know what I mean? Some synergy thing. I think it would be too messy to do that.
Oh, they also have two very, I mean, not that techies attacks particularly fast, but two very long-range attackers for Tombstone.
Bad idea. I bet they've thought about it, dude. That would be bad. I bet they thought about it.
I think if you wanted a Tombstone killer position 4, you pick Snapfire, right?
Yeah, but then you're stuck with Snapfire.
Sounds so bad enough.
That is true.
I don't know. We haven't seen her, right?
I think Snap in theory would be quite good this patch, but
when have you been right?
That's right.
Just happy to see the hero, Cinderin, all right? For once, I'm trying to be positive, and you're shitting all over it.
No, I just...
Taka doing fine in mid, but Quinn is dominating. Let's look at these range creeps here. Is he gonna get him? Yeah, he's double jump. Easy. He juiced them up. Oh my god, he didn't cross fairy. That was close.
40 HP, lives through the swash.
Okay.
He is up in the CS by a bit.
They have something like that in League already?
I mean, I bet they do. Around. Kiyotaka has another salvo of spells in 3 seconds. He looks like he's setting up for it.
Yeah.
Right, be careful, Gwyn. Don't die embarrassingly now.
Fairy fire.
Don't want to all chat thrown it up. Not
Very
yet.
volatile matchup here.
3 seconds. He can die here. He can die. He can die. He can die. He can die. Watch it.
Interesting one. Storm is one of the best heroes at catching.
Watch it.
Try for it again.
Watch it. Oh, he needs mana. He has no mana. Okay. Never mind.
Quinn did the math.
Quinn mathed it up, yeah.
He certainly did.
Time for Water Rune. This would be a huge one to take away. Panto is on the way, but I think he's too late.
Oh, the sleep!
No.
Quinn got it.
Bottles it up.
That's unfortunate.
Be
Any Lotus or something here? Kiyotaka needs a Lotus. Boom! That's death. Oh, he's molding. They're gonna go for Tofufu as well. Blood grenade, another grenade. Ooh, nice grip actually. Very good grip. In tower range.
Off of it, but he's not gonna do it in time. Okay, he does. Just barely.
Jesus.
Tofu in the cover of the trees now. Gonna get the hex off.
How do you kill Rasta here? He has this little thing, right? They got him.
That'll be enough.
Alright, he also has a healing salve on the techie, so he can actually stay in the fight here. If he salves up...
The courier.
Brave
Brave courier for one ward.
Kiyotaka doesn't need to go back to base since there's a secondary Water Rune for him.
Like Frodo taking the ring to Mordor right there.
Mira is being scouted out by 2 melee creeps that are randomly
Spoilers,
following him.
sorry.
It's a very interesting situation.
Wouldn't say it's random necessarily.
Fair enough. Touche.
What do you think of the Watson Drow pick?
Douche.
It's solid. You have a good laning partner in the Undying. The heroes that you wanted to counter at the time were Lina and Pango. Drow has...
Top lane Drow is beating the Timber as expected. And Quinn is dead again. Quinn is dead again. And Toronto is dead too. My stamp? Who did I stamp for, guys? Fuck, I stopped for Gaimin, didn't I? Oh.
Without a doubt, a good trade for Aurora, though.
Oh my god, I can't believe Quinn died again. How?
Bigger on top of that,
that's
his
rough,
TP's
dude.
on cooldown for 23 seconds.
That's
so
rough. They're targeting him on purpose, dude.
Walk back the old-fashioned way. Mira gonna be surrounded.
Whatever. Last time Quinn won his lane twice, he lost.
Mention that he did take the facet.
Maybe this is good.
Blast off stronger.
GG's still doing okay overall. Quinn is smoking himself out again. I never really know whether this is worth it or not, but like if someone is tilted, you're not gonna tell them not to do it.
Than the other ones is that people don't go stupid builds when they take this one.
I mean, the other ones sound cool. I can't blame people.
You waste the smoke, but you gain a few extra creeps maybe.
The armor one just has easily the lowest win rate because then you get baited.
Who doesn't want to eat chainmails? Kiyotaka. Well, he has the Rolling Thunder at the ready. Quinn's still level 5. Malady.
Quinn loves having his supports here, leeching his XP so he can't get 6.
Tri-lane, it seems.
I mean, current Dota is actually so fascinating the way you play around mid.
I like it.
All it took was the change to shovel.
Well, that's not true.
No, it's not.
The bottle from the courier, I think, is huge. Or not just the courier, but being able to TP bottle refill, all of that.
All of those changes add up to putting a
I think my neck feels a little bit better from the walking though, chat. Maybe it worked.
It's funny how these like little things, I mean, that was considered a bug, I believe. Like really early on, they just kept it in. It's like a feature, okay. It's funny how stuff like that.
Joe really doesn't care about Timber. It was a very curious last pick. It's good against the Undying offlane, I guess. And it's also, sorry, boss 5. It's all good against Kunkka, but that's it though. I don't know if it's worth it. There's a sleep.
Oh, man.
This
The
is
Wisdom
so
Shrine,
annoying.
Panto.
Honestly, a big reason why Bane is even good right now.
Kiyotaka. All right, they're gonna get the
Nice
Laguna
zip.
Blade onto Malady.
Save the
He's
wisdom,
gonna
or
get
did
dropped
he?
right off the bat. Kiyotaka with
My
his
lady
ult
is
as
dead.
well. Quinn
What about
trying
Quinn?
to force Panto
The
out
tombstone is
of
too
the
good. They
circle.
can't.
And Quinn will be the
Big
gladiator
recovery
that
kill for
wins.
Quinn. Oh my god, that was close. That was so close.
Eventually drops. So a good contest from Aurora, but Gaimin shut it down.
Yeah, if you get Tombstone off there, it's tough. I think Aurora with the right call there to back off afterwards. It was all right. You know, the 1-for-1 trade, you force rotations, kind of inconsequential overall. And that is it's good news for
I think
Gaimin
after
when
the stream
Tango
chat,
makes
I'm
the
gonna go try to go to
rotation
bed like
you don't.
right away.
Generally one of the
I've been
best
sleeping like
heroes in
5-6
Dota at
hours a
finding that
night
7-minute
all Dream
wisdom.
League. It would be nice to try
Rolling
to
Thunder is
catch up on the
incredibly
sleep
powerful
once.
at that point
I don't know why it's been so bad actually.
Blast of up
We'll
top
see if I
onto
fall asleep. I hope so.
TP's coming
Watson.
for him. Actually popped
Watson.
a huge wand as Ace
TP bolt.
take a whirling
Okay.
death to the face. As the Timber Chain mistimed a bit, and now he's
Ooh,
in
he
trouble.
procking
Toronto
twice on him.
Tokyo Getting off the chakram again, trying
Still
to
alive.
exit, but Malady
The
is there
bomb
with a decay.
has been planted.
Panto
Nice heal.
was trying to finish off
But I missed.
Watson, but Malady with the heal. So a lot being shut down by Gaimin as the TP is successful here.
All right.
Panto. He gets the nightmare, okay. What's the play here exactly?
Yeah, what's the end game
Yeah,
on this play?
the
Alright,
fuck
gets
you, you
next.
don't portaling play. Okay, dude. Space.
Okay.
All right, he wastes a
I
lot
still
of
think this is
time,
gonna go
that's
to
what
game
we'll
3
call
though,
that.
guys.
Yeah.
And he makes
When does it
makes
start
them
tomorrow?
use
Let's see what
extra
time it
mana on
starts.
the
The
gate
playoffs
to
are already
cancel
tomorrow,
it,
guys.
right?
It's hype.
Yeah, now he went through the second
Tomorrow
time
the
match
first
on
playoff game is
Nightfall.
at 3 actually, kind of late.
Right into Ace. Okay, Laguna Blade to the back
Ace
of the head
you
with the
don't
LSA
do.
to follow. I think Ace just walks away.
It's fine.
He's fine. All right. Interesting engagements.
Dude, cue the circus
Yeah.
music. What was that? That's so funny. Stops the gate, then he comes through the gate, and Aurora spring the trap. They're like, yes, this is what we set up for.
Why it
and
sleeps a
it
little?
doesn't
I don't know. I'm just going to
work.
bed later
I'm
every
missing
night.
back to base.
But my alarm is the
I
same
think all
time
in
every
all,
day.
that's probably a
It doesn't
net
even make
positive
sense.
Play for Panto. It's just
Panto.
a funny one. Yeah. One spell available from the Lina should be enough. No mana.
Tofu didn't know what to
think
do
so.
exactly.
The attacks will do it. Actually, the range creep.
Fried chicken,
well
though.
Done.
Nice one, bro.
Yeah. Thanks for the help. We do love the creeps until we don't.
No one-day break. This is the one-day break in Dream League, but they have tiebreakers, so
Yeah.
sometimes there's no break games here.
Seems to be the more common one, right?
No, I think the more common one is Twisted Chakra.
Okay. That's what I said.
Yeah, sorry, it's English is my second language.
And yet you speak it better than me.
Well, at least I used the correct word.
You talked a bit low on mana as
Synergy used to have
arriving
a
from
much
Gaimin.
thicker
10
Danish
minute
accent
time.
before, but it's kind of gone away now.
No. Nightmare from Panto. It's illusions only, so Malady will just snag it. Shackle.
Gripped.
Already the shield crash, though. The blast off is there.
Yeah,
as Tofu
Tombstone is
gets
good
healed up, a
tombstone
nice
here.
soul rip, and now
They
the
can start
tombstone
hitting
is
it, but
placed.
nah, they can't. They
Silence
can't. They're getting run
applied
over.
now to
The numbers
Kiyotaka,
are here.
getting off his ult, but no.
Ooh,
It actually does
big
go
kill.
off, and he dies inside of it.
Yeah, that's
Let's
worst
go,
case
game
scenario.
3.
Now he doesn't have it when he comes back to life. Gaimin with a good collapse there. They don't get the rune for Quinn, but they do get the rune for themselves, and they activate their Undying and they pressure the mid tower, and now onto Panto.
Oh yeah. That is a lot of damage.
Gaimin are doing it, guys. Gaimin are doing
Early
it.
group up from Gaimin
But the only
Gladiators.
thing
We've seen
I'm
it
actually
time
here
and
to
time
learn,
again.
you know, this time. I want to know, can
Now
Drow
they have
out
the
carry
snakes
Lina?
available
I think
too.
so, right?
So
She kind of
Tofu
outranges
Company-
her?
I'm actually not sure they needed this, but they will
Hope
take
so.
the tier
We'll
1
see. I don't
either
want to
way.
play Lina in the
Oh, and they're
qualifier,
gonna
so
see
there
a
you go.
little juicy stack here as well.
Unless I have to.
Delightful.
If he wins on Nightfall, I have to.
Munch this up. Oh, even stacking the camp for them. How nice. Very wholesome. Toronto, Tokyo. Wisely backing out here, but
If you were to the jail,
actually
what?
backing
If
out
you were
as
to go to
initiated.
jail,
A little
what
bit hesitant with
crime
what
you
he
would have
wants to do.
would you have committed?
But definitely so far so good for the side of Gaimin Gladiators.
I feel like it's a
This
trick
is
question.
the
Nice
start
try.
You're looking for with this lineup. It's not a massive lead in terms of gold, but you are activating your lineup. You're bringing your Undying to stuff. This hero is very one-dimensional. He really wants to win his lane and then look for a specific type of team fights. And so far, they've managed to Malady involved in every single of their kills. He's 2-2-6 in an 8-kill game for Gaimin.
Allegedly.
And you would imagine the next thing Malady
Starting
really
a
wants
cult.
to do is
That's
to
true. We're all a cult
go
now,
through the
chat.
gate and get the bottom
Welcome.
2-1.
Trickle in to the arena.
Might take a little while before they make that play.
Yeah.
The worst thing for Undying is just if nothing happens for 15 minutes and you're just there.
Yeah.
This hero's identity
Felipe,
is very
that's
much
30
about
months.
fighting.
Goals for the second
So
semester
denying
of
a room, but he might
2025.
suffer the consequences. Gets off the nightmare. Oh, actually, ends up being a reciprocated hit
Second
onto Quinn.
semester.
Not intended.
Are we
but
doing mid-year
this should be a
goals
free
now?
payment.
Actually, tombstone that.
Okay.
They popped
All right.
everything for
Well,
this
that's gonna
guy.
be a
I mean,
free
Gaimin just look way
gold
stronger
influx
right now.
for somebody.
The Toronto
access
Timber
it,
is
but
just kind
either
of
way,
useless.
then
He's just
it's a
farming.
nice
Maybe
cooldown to
later
know
he'll
is
do something,
unavailable
but
for
Watson is joining a
about
lot
a
of
minute
fights here. I like
inside
that
of
from him.
Aurora.
That is a cool model, though, I have to say.
Yeah.
Tombstone looks
Radiant's
sick.
middle tower is under attack.
Quinn back into a very familiar spot, the enemy triangle.
Mid-year
Gonna go
resolution.
for
let's
Witchblade,
see.
standard stuff.
My number
Could've
one
made a
goal
case
now
for Orchid
is
this
at
game.
least
You're
what we
playing
have planned
against
for the
Bane,
stream.
playing
You have looked
against
forward to,
Timber.
guys. One
These three
is
girls
we are
hate
planning
being
on doing
silenced.
a new merch thing sometime
But
soon
he is
in the next few
prioritizing
weeks.
the scaling aspect of the
Two,
merch
I'm
layer.
moving from the Netherlands in a
excuse
few
me,
months, so
of
that's
the
I have to
layer.
figure out the move. And three, that doesn't matter for you guys. Three is some TI co-stream. I'm hoping to make something happen, but we'll see if I can make that happen. That's not up to me. That's up to Valve.
Really wanted an encore of that
Jesus, Panther.
screeching sound. Thank you.
I love Bane.
That's the plan for the next few months at least.
Imagine being the person that makes that voice line in the studio.
That would be, yeah.
I'm not sure you're paranoid.
That's awesome.
Radiant's
And the and the gym stream too. I talked to Blitz about it yesterday about coming down to the Liquid facility and doing a gym stream there, with maybe Nisha and Blitz or something like that. We'll see. But that's the plan for now. Other than that, pretty much normal, I guess. And the Bald qualifiers in 2 days or something, 3
First
days.
grip of the game.
Dire's middle tower is under
I mean, the
attack.
one thing that Aurora do have in spades is burst.
They have so much damage in this game. But they don't have the most catch, and that's where Gaimin can kind of play around them well.
Yeah.
With their Storm, with their Kunkka tankiness, draw with the Pike. Actually, Watson is going to rush Ags. This has not been the most popular build, I think, to go
I've seen
Dragonlance
Satanic,
Ags
he also does
immediately
Ags,
rather
but he
than
usually
getting,
does it
say,
after Manta. He
on
does
the way
Manta
or
into Ags.
Pike fully completed.
But the interesting
Definitely
rush
good
on the
against
Eggs,
the
that's
Timber
very
style
good
there,
against
for
like the
sure.
Timber region and
Oh,
stuff.
they actually
Oh,
get
they
the
got him.
X Initiation. Nightfall in a lot of trouble.
Nightfalls
Double
is dead
TP
here.
coming, a
Oh,
nice
that
bite.
sleep
They're gonna
timing was
block
good.
the
Is it enough? The
damage
grip?
from the
Wow, they
boat
want to make
into
him
a
live.
grip
This is
now.
beautiful,
Nightfall
actually.
tries to walk out. Looks
Still
like he
dead,
might
though.
fall. There's a big blast up onto 2. Toronto, Tokyo in the midst of things will
Crazy
be stunned
fight.
up. Aurora's already lost 2 though.
Aurora getting
as here
cooked,
comes
but
the
here's the
shield crash from
cleanup.
Kiyotaka, deletes Quinn.
DD Pango,
Tofu
holy shit.
Likely next
Big
on the
cleanup,
list, although
actually.
Watson
is down here,
We've
but
seen this before, doing a lot of damage onto the Rolling Thunder target, but
Pango, one of the
not
better
enough in the
DD
bank
heroes
yet.
out there
A
now.
3 for 3.
Bottom tower has fallen.
2 cores dead for Gaimin, and same for Aurora.
That's good enough for Gaimin, though. Once again, they get the tower, they bring Undying. At the same time, it was probably possible to get a better
Is Team Ball
result
playing
than
TIA
that with
qualifier
slightly
and
better execution,
EWC
but
qualifier?
heads up
I'm
play
not
from
playing
Pantone
any
made that a
Riyadh
lot harder
qualifier.
than Gaimin were
Nothing
anticipating.
planned.
Nightmare delayed things
But
a
if
lot.
something comes up, I
Kiyotaka
might do
could
it,
have
but we
somehow
would have
showed
to
up
have a
5
different
seconds
roster
earlier, they
probably
might
or
have
something, we'll
team-wiped
see.
them and only lost 1
Just
or
the
2
TI
heroes
one.
in total.
I mean,
So
so
3 for
far,
3.
just very early game, but also, or that fight, I should say, but also game 1. It feels like one team is winning a fight, and then somebody comes at the last second and turns it. Like, we've seen it several times now already.
Which
kind of interesting.
Which you could argue is a flaw, right? If it was perfect, you would have the players there at better time.
They're just min-maxing their farm, you know?
Yeah. It takes time to TP in, you know? It's not obviously that black and white that, oh, enemy team's fighting, we should always be 5. But the Pango's arrival was definitely a little bit later than I would have liked to see. If you're TPing in, you want to try to let Pango TP at least first or second, because he has so
I'll fix the
much
command.
impact.
There we go. Should be good now.
But Aurora, it's one of those situations. You have a little bit of information. You TP in the supports to help. Then you're like, oh, it's a full-fledged fight. I will join on my core as well.
Yeah.
And by no means did Mira not have a major impact there. He got a
Zip
3-man
in.
blast off and put his mines down. He did everything he could. But it is, of course, going to be the Pango. That's the real cleanup crew.
Which pro player do you...
I'm interested.
Are you better
in
at your peak?
Itemizes after Ag. So Ags is, you know, you get your
Probably all of them
ridiculous
except Miracle,
tankiness.
right?
Problem with
I mean,
it
that's
is,
the
of course,
fair
it is
answer.
Spellable, which
I
at
would
some
say.
point I'm assuming somebody's just going to buy a Yules as Toronto.
I am
Tokyo,
still,
speaking of
I've
which,
still not yet peaked though, so it's like an unfair
take a
question
hex
to ask.
into a nothing. Mira misses the blast off. Quinn,
Zip in.
all right, thinking better of it.
Anyone want to hit a spell?
But yeah, what do you want to see on this hero? Because
We'll see.
you talked about lack of catch. Like, I feel like maybe second item is too early, but like a sheep stick on this hero at some point would be pretty big.
On which one of them?
Timber.
Zip,
Phantom
Pantho.
gets initiated on. Looks like they're going to clean him up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
As
Tombstone
is
a little
placed,
bit
but-
wasted, but whatever. Gaimin are definitely setting the pace this game.
but
Aurora just playing defensive, trying to farm
Hex on
everywhere.
Timber,
Things
It's
changed a
definitely gonna be
little
part
bit
of
with the
this full
BKB
build,
though,
but
I
don't
will
know if
say.
you can buy it
BKB
second.
Lina
I
is
think
their
you have to,
timing
like,
again.
BKB along with your Ags this game so you can stay in the fight. The problem is, even with Aghanims, you're going to get kited and
What is my
controlled a lot.
toxic
There's
trait as a
Shadow
teammate
Shaman,
that I refuse to
Kunkka,
admit?
random stuff, Gust.
You mean like in a real team?
So I'm assuming he will go Axe BKB, but then I kind of like it third. Or he goes
Well, I'm
Axe
almost
Shiva, and he
usually
just
always
feels
late to
invincible and
everything.
just stays
Like
in
I
the
try to
center of the
sleep until
fight.
5 minutes before every scrim or official.
I don't think you're
That's probably not a
invincible
good
here
habit.
with the Shiva necessarily.
I did that all of
If they get a
DPC.
dispel for the Axe, at
Pablo had
least.
to call me many times to wake me up for DPC
Sokka.
games.
Yeah, it's actually going
It
to
was
be a
rough
super
times.
easy kill.
Dire's bottom tower.
Gaimin get a big one.
Yeah, they're definitely progressing this game quite well.
Malady
is gonna.
He gets off his ult, and now he's less juicy of a target, depending on your perspective, of course. Really love on dog.
5 minutes? Lol, make it at least 30. But then I lose out on 25 minutes of sleep.
You remember casting
How about that?
We make fun of how bad the ult was. Like, oh, he pops this useless thing.
Yeah, it's
finally
come a
made
long
it
way.
good. They finally made it good.
Then they gave him grab ally.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Bane Disruptor and Dying in Metas means like Fishman's would be in a
It
pro
will
team.
always
He
be
would
grab
be
ally.
really
Don't
good in a
care
pro
what
team right
happens.
now. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, why
I
would
don't know
they
why he
win?
isn't.
Of all the things.
There must be maybe some
grab
info in
ally.
the
Who
Russian
cares?
scene.
That's fun.
Maybe he did something or
Take away people's fun.
I don't know. It seems weird.
It's a
He seems
video
good to me.
game,
I don't
for
know why.
God's sake. There's a Mjolnir for Nightfall.
He also speaks good English, so I think even English teams could invite him potentially.
We might have some action down here. Toronto, Tokyo. He will get hexed.
Oh,
But
the
they get
grip
stun. Oh
is
my
a
God,
classic
just gets
Quinn death.
deleted. They were waiting
Classic
for
Quinn
him.
game and lead death here.
Big
Oh
bait
no.
coming out from Aurora.
They're fighting
Shield
without
Crash
him,
Laguna,
dude.
okay,
What are they
interesting
doing?
Target. They'll get the roster
They're 3v5 now.
regardless
They're
here.
going all in on this Timber, though.
Trying to
Will
take
it
out the
work?
Tombstone.
Yes.
It is
Oh,
taking
nice
out
sleep
in
again.
Nightmare blocked.
Wow, that sleep is so
The
good.
Kunkka damage again. As Toronto, Tokyo getting to the high ground. You
Okay.
can see the hypothermia going to work on him, not getting too much regen, but the chase will continue. Kiyotaka still had his ult. Watson
They're
applying a lot
fighting
of pressure to
3v5
Nightfall,
here.
will pop the
Rasta is
essence
not
ring as
buying back.
Kiyotaka
I guess he
burning
doesn't
all
have
the mana
TP.
of Watson.
It's
There's
crazy.
no other members that
He
close
could
to
like
him.
buy back here
Panto
just to scare them, but he doesn't want
too
to.
much here. That might
Man,
just
they're
be the
strong
end
on
of the
Gaimin,
fight.
but
You can see
even
the lack of
3v5 they
catch
could
from
kind of
Aurora,
fight.
But they were waiting in the wings, Cinderin.
Yeah. It's also cool to see Kiyotaka go Yuos this game on the Pango. That's not been... I think this might be his first game in the tournament that he does this. Interesting
Yuos
solution
Pango.
to the Kunkka defensive tool against the Gust of the Drow and is like multi-purpose.
Would you think boot camps would help you in
feel like a lot of
officials? I mean, they
Pangos
usually
are
do,
in-
but I've never done
The
them. So.
fact that this is Kiyotaka doing this is crazy, but they're a little too greedy, I feel like, at times. As he gets taken down to half HP, Panto. And the Yules does go off. Kiyotaka
Can they finish
will
him
get
here?
the
Quinn?
swash. Nice
Oh, the
nightmare.
sleep. Yeah, wake him up,
Take
wake
it
him
off,
up,
and
wake
Quinn
me
will
up.
spend a lot of mana trying to finish off Kiyotaka. Shield
Oh,
Crash
too
is there.
slow.
He'll
If
be
they need to
able
wake him up a little
exit.
faster, or you just need to zip better.
Panto's fighting is exceptional this game so far in the Bane. All his
Yeah,
nightmares
Bane
are
saved that.
super high impact. He times them perfectly to block key damage.
Mira. Shaded on again, a nice nightmare yet again into the Gust though. This will be the death of the techies, or funny bomb man if you ask Slack.
If you had to 1v1 Arteezy in the prison for a bowl of slop, how would
Now
you
the
assert
Aghanim
your
set to
dominance?
finally finish. Feels like he's working that forever for Toronto,
Well,
Tokyo.
It's a big upgrade though.
I would make
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
no
fight his
removal
viewers. I feel like you guys can
currently
take him
the
on.
Dire team.
You got this.
Nobody's eyeing
Thank
it
you,
up
Chet.
either in general, so he will have a nice time with this for a
He'll
while.
be the target to start. The Twisted Chakram comes out.
I don't want to fight Arteezy. He's my
X
friend.
now,
You guys
both
will fight each
at
other
the
instead.
ready. Malady uses his ultimate along with the Tombstone, but now Gaimin kind of disengaging a bit as
That's true.
Kiyotaka
We do have
shows
a
off
lot
the
of
Rolling
viewers in
Thunder.
common, of course, but yeah.
Toronto Token
Is
coming,
it?
trying to take out the Tombstone, but it's going to be healed up, and now this Timber Saw is melting with the
Boom! That
hypothermia, and the bonus
explosion.
coming for Kiyotaka.
Ags
Two
explosion.
big
That's
kills
insane
for
good
Gaimin.
kills. Where's my Bane sleeps now?
They fake
Not
back
close enough.
and then re-engage and destroy.
It's like a tombstone. It's a level 1 tombstone.
Beta
And the
level 1
Timber Saw
tombstone.
alone stands and hits it for 10 seconds, and then it gets healed, and his shield runs out. He effectively
I can take
killed
20
himself
Arteezy
going for a
viewers. I
tombstone
got
that
you.
wasn't doing anything. And that's massive for Gaimin. They get 2 kills.
Any
on 2
heroes I
cores
don't
in the
know I
tier
can play
2
in
for
Dota?
that.
Well,
What a dream.
there's a few.
Can you blame him?
turn.
That tombstone looks real juicy, Cinderin. It's very menacing.
It's not Timber's job to destroy that, and it definitely is not his job to do it while reactive armor is running. Like, you got to get something out of that.
Oh, look at this, though.
I feel like I'd be a good Chen, guys. What are you guys talking about? Not Chen.
Smoking. Despite having 2 heroes in the fountain.
I'm beasting on Chen.
They're nowhere near.
They're looking for Quinn.
Gaimin. They're going to get the Tormentor. Tofu gets the shard.
Upgraded.
I like how Watson TP and made his supports finish it, you know?
There's a shield rune top as well. That Gaimin
It's a
will
dominance
secure,
play.
so
Yeah, Drow is definitely a hero I'll be playing in the
Aurora gets
quals
out of
too, I
that
think. I like this hero's fun.
some
I like it a
bullets.
lot right now.
I think they would have much
I've been
rather have
feeling
the
it's coming into meta like a while now. And
upgraded
also, I'm only 9 games off my super arcana on it. That would be nice to get.
Oh, Horsey. Tofu. Oh my god, he actually gets to the other side of the trees, but the bombs are
Oh,
there.
my Huskar is
Meanwhile,
terrible,
blast
that's
up on
true.
the other side. The Rasta eventually will be taken out. The Yules is going to keep him alive a little bit longer.
Good
Quinn
Taka, the
focusing on
pull.
Kiyotaka.
They need to
This is
finish
a
him
big
fast.
kill. Tidal wave.
Oh, wow, the
Gaimin
tidal wave
Gladiators
stopped the
get a big
shield.
one
That's big.
again.
Probably dead anyway.
It's only at the cost of Tofu.
Oh, I wonder if... Did
Don't
he
pick the
just
cringe
buy the
sidestep
Shark
faster.
Kang,
Didn't
or did he
Watson do
have it in
that too?
fight? 'Cause I
Everybody
feel
picks
like Roloff
sidestep
could have
though.
changed that drastically.
I
Maybe
wanna
he
pick
didn't
the
have
other
it.
one too, but everybody
Not
picks
sure.
sidestep. Think of V-Tune pick the other facet.
Another
Deals
kill
30%
on
when attacking from high ground.
fourth of the game.
That's a lot of damage though. I will not lie.
Nightfall is, of course,
You get a
progressing
30%
nicely,
damage
but
bonus when you press Shard. Doesn't
not
that
far
make
ahead
Shard
of
OP? I don't know.
Drow. And Drow Ranger is still, it is one of the monster late gamers of Dota. When you get to that 5th, 6th slot, an unaccounted for Drow will 3
Nightfall is out farming Watson a little bit.
late
He's
game
pumping. Let's see if he can carry this game though.
You really got to be careful you don't give Watson too free of a game. So far, so good for him, 6-0-4.
I'm not sure Bolganon.
Planning the Roshan now too. Their lineup is incredible around there. Got
I've
the
googled your
Tombstone,
symptoms.
got
Only way
Shaman
to get
Ward,
rid of
you
it
got
is to play
Coca,
2.
Flash
Neck
Golem.
pain. Only way to get rid of it is to play 2 pubs. Yeah, I don't know
They'll
about
get
that,
it.
brother.
Aurora,
If it's a 2-0, I'll
either
play, but
uninterested or unaware.
I don't know. I'm actually kind of looking forward to going to
the
bed
outcome's
today.
the
I have a
same.
good feeling about falling asleep. I hope so, at least.
Aegis
No
on the
more
Drow.
random bullshit until 7 a.m., guys. I'm done with that.
It definitely isn't.
For Gaimin it is.
Well, okay, we'll see. I'm not a big
I hope
believer
so.
in them going high ground yet. But maybe. Maybe they find a way. They'll definitely take bot tier 2.
No pumping
If they
enough.
find a pick, then possibly.
Kiyotaka,
Kiyotaka is roll up.
Smart.
He does have roll up.
The
The
grip
grip
is there.
finding the Rasta. Torrent is coming though, along with the
X
boat.
bolt. Here we go.
Rasta dead
Boom,
again, but it's
boom,
gonna be at the
boom.
cost
Wow.
of 1. Panto drops, so that's a 1-for-1.
Gaimin are
Techies
doing
follows
it.
suit. Kiyotaka in a 1
But here's
versus 4
Nightfall. He's
right now.
fighting this
Laguna
time.
Blade
He's focusing
finding
Quinn, but he's
Quinn.
no
He's at
damage,
half
bro.
HP, zips away. He's fine. Kiyotaka, now he's kind of stuck in a precarious spot.
Yeah, he's
And
not
that
making
shield
out of
crash
this.
not gonna do
Beautiful.
too much.
Joe was just getting to hit freely in
The
these
death of
fights.
him and the death of the
I'm
tier
surprised
2.
they gave him Aegis
Timber
over
in the
Storm,
middle
but
of these fights. Like,
then again,
if these fights are gonna
if
last
they're
this
letting him
long,
play
you-
like this,
you
then yeah, why
absolutely
not?
have to have
Oh,
Toronto
Kiyotaka
put
is
some
done,
pressure.
so dude. Oh my god.
That was way
Looks
too easy
tired.
for Gaimin.
Looks quite tired. Used to playing first series of the day.
Yeah.
He's
Getting a
exhausted.
freebie against Talon.
How did I fuck up my neck? I don't know. I just randomly cramped. I'm fine though. Like it's not that bad.
Gaimin sporting the 6K lead. And as per norm for the
Another
side
knee
of
shutdown, man.
Gaming Gladiators.
I don't remember the
having
players being
advanced,
this
towers
expressive,
fall
or is this
fast
the
and
first
going
time we
down
really
tier 2.
focus on their cams
Mid.
properly?
And that is exactly where Gaimin are applying pressure now.
This time around, if Aurora were to fight, they would be all 5 heroes set up in position. And Shaman is actually top, so this would be a 5-on-4, but Aurora don't know this. And they just have to let this one go. Nice attempt there from Ace with the Torrent. If that connects, he can maybe find a tidal wave on the techies, but no cigar.
Toronto, Tokyo. Talking about
We're gonna
how
see any.
important his role is in this game.
Is he playing with any of your boys before
Goes
the?
for
No,
the
probably
Kaya,
not
and
because.
now the BKB just about finished.
Cause
Of course,
we are watching
there's
Dream
rules
League,
on Tofu
and then
to
it's straight into
dispel
qualifiers right after.
the reactive armor Ags. That's what the BKB is essentially for here.
Panto hates that creep. He's gonna
If I wake up early tomorrow, I'll
Nightmare
probably
up
do
his
pubs
click.
before the playoffs.
happens even at this level.
Most likely.
But I will say a sleepwalking creep looks kind of funny. There's the BKB, so okay. Now he should really be confident on the Timber. You're still tanky enough when you're in BKB and reactive armor that the Drow cannot deal with you, and none of the other heroes do any damage to you. So we'll at least give him that window of opportunity. Gaimin, though, will get the initiation.
Oh, the jump on
the
Bane.
Yeah,
They gripped on Quinn, though. He doesn't have the Aegis. Oh, they canceled it, though. It's fine. His haste rune. He's so close to dying. Need to finish him, Toronto. No. This fight's a disaster now. They're out of position. Watson's coming in. Pre-BKB. Wow. Nightfall's dead. Alright, that might actually just be game, even. They will push now.
And it's high grounding time.
I mean, I will say, like, absolutely horrendous last pick Timber. That's all I gotta say, bro. Toronto's idea of Timber this game did not work out.
Manages to find a way out with the haste rune.
I don't know how it would either.
Missing the last little piece there. Now Gaimin in a commanding
Maybe he was
position.
thinking
Big ol' zip onto Toronto.
pretty pure damage to counter the Ace Esports. That's what I'm thinking, maybe.
X Nightmare to try to disrupt it.
Nice Nightmare, again. The Panthers hit so many clutch Nightmares this game, is crazy.
Blow up, and now he's susceptible with the hypothermia stacks. Teammates don't want to stand near.
Boom.
Toronto, Tokyo dead
Yeah,
for
Timber
50,
against
and
Draw
the
is not
high
real,
ground
by the way.
is
This Draw has not been contested
for Gaimin. 1
even
minute on
once
the
this
Aegis,
game.
they're
She's
gonna
just
get
hitting freely. Kunkan dying in front of her.
And a crazy thing is
Rust
Watson
also
is not
kind of
even-
posted up.
I mean, obviously he's important right now, but his farm can get so much bigger in this game.
This has worked out wonderfully for Gaimin.
Wonder.
10,000 advantage gained with an Aegis. It's pretty rare we see that go to 5-digit.
Yeah.
As offlane,
not
whenever I
done
play
yet.
against Draw, I know I'm
Bottom
fucked. I mean, honestly, me too.
This
This
is
hero
kind
maybe
of
is
already
broken. I don't
last
know,
stand
guys. I
territory
want to play
for
it. At
Aurora.
least it's
28
fun.
minutes in. Quinn is back up to full resources in spite of that fight just happening. Nice little find there from Mira, but can't get the job done against Tofu's Shadow Shaman.
Tombstone placed ahead of time. Rolling Thunder. As they're going to delete the techies to start
Nice
things
kill.
out. Kiyotaka not finding any connection. In fact, he's already at half HP.
Ooh,
He just gets
hoo-hoo.
destroyed. Watson. I mean, the Drow versus the Pango
Wait,
can sometimes
someone in
be
chat said
pretty
Nigma
bad
will
in the late
qualify
game
if Aurora
scenarios,
lose? I don't
which
think
it's
that's true,
28
right?
minutes in, so I don't know if I call this late game.
Undying Heart.
This
Oh,
is
that's
a
sweet.
second lane for Gaimin as the Aegis will expire here.
I don't think that's
Back
true,
to full
brother.
mana.
Sounds like a cope.
I don't see why they need to stop.
No, they're going to keep going here. Quinn up
You
to
think it's
24
true?
galvanized stacks, so he's going to consistently have the resources needed to continue fighting on and on.
You guys didn't calculate, though. I don't think
lane.
Aurora have received the points for getting fifth
Another
yet.
30-minute game today. That's really been the theme.
But
for
we'll
most
see, I
games.
guess.
Pretty
As soon as the
one-sided.
series ends, we'll know right away, I think.
This one is no different.
Liquipedia still got Nigma in the red,
get the
bold
29
red,
mega
no
creep.
matter what qualifying kind of mode, you know?
They will exit in time. Aurora not even trying to defend there without the 5.
Now, I was just looking at DPT points. I just thought it was funny. Like, looking at the teams at the bottom, you know, like Nouns
7
Esports,
buildings.
they were 30, and then somehow they got
the
minus
first Aegis,
30.
right?
I don't know what happened, but yeah, Nigma and Aurora are tied up here. And like I said, we'll know after the game.
Megas
Like
were
I trust
beautiful
Liquipedia.
for
They
one.
wouldn't put Nigma in bold red unless they were
When
sure,
did that
right? Sounds kind of weird.
No, the grip.
There's the
Finding
grip,
Kunkka.
grip and rip.
They have the burst. Big zip from Quinn.
Ace.
Trying
Okay,
to
got both
delete
off.
Panto. He cannot. He's actually close to out of mana right now. Toronto Tokyo pops his reactive armor. Quinn with the follow-up BKB. Kiyotaka.
We'll
with a
reignite
couple
Nouns with
hypothermia
Gunner,
stacks,
guys.
and now
Don't
going
worry.
to focus onto Toronto Tokyo for Watson. Easy pick off. The net worth advantage really showing here. And Kiyotaka will be able to find the Rasta, but likely at the cost of his own life. One more zip for Quinn, finishes it.
Try a bit harder next
And that
time.
is no buyback available for
Nigma should get an
Kiyotaka.
direct
They do
invite
have
based on
one for
assumption that
Toronto
Nigma is ranked
Tokyo.
9th and GG's already invited to Riyadh.
Watson
So you should
actually
invite the
sticking
next
around.
eligible
All right,
team.
that's going to force the
What?
buyback. And now the instant exit. Gets off the multi-shot, though, as Watson. Going to get help with a big zip from Quinn. Mira, he didn't even
Guys, I
bother
can also
finishing him off,
write
apparently.
fan
Watson
fiction,
gets
Nigma
off
fan
the
fiction too,
BKB.
guys. But the
Gonna
fact of the
be
matter
traded
is, Aurora might just have more
BKB
points.
as well.
That's all. We'll see.
The Gaimin likely just resetting.
As far as I
all
did the
the
math, and I
resources
think
back
they're
up,
at
and they
least
will
10
attempt to
points
finish
short,
this game.
depending of how you count it. But yeah, it should be more 10 or more points.
Yeah, just going to control the map. There's a lot of unspent gold. You can acquire the next set of items, but once again, this game kind of...
I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm right for sure. I just said what Liquipedia is saying, and I'm saying we don't know for certain, right?
It's just a matter of not giving Aurora free moments of opportunity. I have to say, I'm actually surprised to see Aurora not GGing out. I would say teams like Aurora generally just
Nima
don't
would get
bother
4,000
with
points for
trying to
having the
make
king.
heroic
I hope so.
comebacks like this. They just call a spade a spade. Things went wrong, go next, unless they're, you know, in an elimination game.
It doesn't matter. Either Aurora or
it's a
GG win this, and they will
series.
have
Won the
enough
first
points
game,
for
though,
8th.
so
Yeah, that's
there
what I
is a
think so
third game
too.
to be played. It's interesting
I
to
think
see that
even
pivot
if
from them
Aurora
in
lose
terms of
this,
fighting
as
out the
far
whole
as I
way.
know,
This is
this just
obviously a
wouldn't make sense to me that their
99.9%
EPT points are
fire win
already
already, but
pre-calculated in.
You never know.
That would be
Actually,
so
it is
stupid.
100% according to game. This is rounded up. All right.
But who knows with this
Once in my
webpage,
life,
bro? Who
Shannon,
knows?
One time I have won
We're just making
100%
stuff
game
up as we go here.
to the other team. That is.
Wait, what do you mean to the other team?
Yeah, the graph was 100 to 0 and we won as the 0 team.
Oh.
One time in a pub game.
But we'll see.
It has happened.
Well, I wouldn't even. I don't look at that graph that often after a game, so it could have
After a
happened to
game
me.
like that, I had to check. I was like,
We'll see. We'll see though. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Read the question at the top of the EPT table.
Did you have any impact on that
Where
game?
is it?
I have never seen it in a pro game, I think. Never.
Oh, there's
A
a
0 to
there's a thing here. They even made a post, guys. What happens if Gaming Gladiators, who already qualified, and defending champion, also finish in the top 8?
Of all the teams to make that happen, who do you think it would be?
The most likely to be able to pull it off?
Yakult Brothers, right?
Neither ESL or EWC have clarified what happens if Gaming get top 8, under assumption that 9th will qualify instead. This will fall to Nigma. Oh!
That might just do
Nigma
it.
can qualify because
Time for
GG is
the heroic
already
45
qualified
from
because
Aurora.
they won last year. It takes you 1 minute to check the points.
Just getting
Smile.
rid of these
Yeah, but
buildings that are.
so it's
called
not. I
buildings.
mean, it's not for sure though. And
Yeah, they
isn't
never bothered to
Aurora
change that
potentially
name, but
9th?
No, we can't have Grab Al.
But if they're saying Aurora's not 9th, then there's a chance.
Well, maybe if I start obnoxiously calling it something else.
Kuroke.
The Moonwell.
Why are they still called building? That's a good point. There's like different types.
But they already interviewed GH, and he said they have to do qualifier. I don't know either, brother. Like I said, that I think pretending to know is the stupidest thing we can do, guys. All right, we don't know for sure. We'll see.
From Aurora, they
Roll
blow
Ranger.
everything
She has no
onto
ages,
Drow.
by the way.
It's
This could be the
actually
throw.
enough.
Okay.
Cost them a Bane buyback. As Nightfall goes back
The Grip
to
and
the
Rip.
base, and now
Ace
the
is the
LSA
blade now.
on
Can't touch him.
Takunka. Ace gonna get Nightmare closer to the fountain. Tidal Wave comes out. The pushing without the Drow is pretty pitiful, so Gaimin, I was gonna say, might want to just reset here again.
We'll see.
Of course, Watson does have buyback, but I mean, this is definitely not a situation that you do that, surely.
Aurora have not lost. And Aurora
Kiyotaka's
if
aware
Aurora
of
wins,
Rash.
there's no discussion, right? Then
Tidalwave's
for
gonna miss
sure,
thanks to the Yules,
Nigma's out.
Kiyotaka.
So we'll see. If they lose, then we'll see.
X'd up at the
We'll get to
moment.
see it today, guys. So
Lotus
very
applied
exciting later today as
to
well.
Quinn.
That's gonna be
Nightmare.
fun to see. They're
Kiyotaka's
taking this fight
gonna
without
have
Bro,
both for quite a
guys.
bit. Uses the
Relax,
roll-up,
boys.
though. Toronto
You need
Tokyo
your
coming to
hero.
play now. Tidal Wave gonna hit on one. The creeps are in the base, by the way, so this could end without us even knowing. As Kiyotaka gets bursted down to the ground.
It's not so many. This is the last game after this one.
Rasta stays alive a little bit
Or
longer
this is
thanks
the
to
last
foul
game if
play.
Aurora wins somehow.
Actually,
I don't
blinks
think
for
so though.
safety. He's actually going to survive
2
this.
buybacks.
Another buyback coming out from the side of Aurora. It's now or never,
They
ladies and
finally
gentlemen.
killed the chicken
Toronto,
man.
Tokyo. He's left alone because the rest of his allies are going to have to try to defend. Panto. Nightmare's a very tanky target. Nobody going to help. Big zip again from Quinn. Swashbuckle going to be dodged. He's actually out of mana here.
Quinn has no mana, no ages. What's going on? Is this a genius level bait or what? He's fucking farming. I mean, honestly, we would all love to see Nigma in Riyadh. But also, if they played qualifier, it would be fun to watch the qualifier games more as well. So make it more exciting. But we're still gonna have EU qualifiers, so they're gonna be good anyway. All right, let's fire up a Geo here, boys. He's waving at me. That's considered toxic in my culture. I'll wave back. Fuck you too. Here we go.
And I really like seeing occasional core picks like that actually makes sense, like the Draw Ranger. It still shows
Whoa, the German, he knows, huh? He knows. He knows. I don't fucking know, dude.
In those circumstances, so draw.
I have no idea. I don't know. I have no. It could be Europe even. Okay, you went similar area. Wow, I'm so close for not knowing. I just went Bolivia on a whim, bro. I thought maybe it's like Iceland. I'll take it.
Pango against a Drow. Seems familiar.
Yeah, Kiyotaka was in for a rough one. As for this game, I wanted to
Bird, stay away from electricity. Can't see what that looks like. European warning signs though.
For this game, between the two mids, Kiyotaka
palm tree. Yo, that palm tree is wild though. Where'd that palm tree come from? Where are we? Could this be? Could this be like New Zealand or something? Or Australia? Or even like, wow, this one is tough. It could be like Indonesia too. I feel like this looks like, it could be South America. Bro, this could be anywhere. Give me so many mixed signals. I have no idea. Here it looks European. Here it looks South American. The palm tree is Indonesian. What? I have no idea. I mean, this back here, that looks European to me. That's all I gotta say. Like, this is so European. Could also low chance... No, this will never exist in America. Let's go somewhere like Bulgaria, Romania area. This is classic Bulgarian architecture. Yeah, I don't know either. No clue. He's also confused. This one's a hard one. No fucking idea, brother.
He didn't want to go on Watson because of the fact that he had...
He went the exact same spot as me. Bro, was he sniping me? No, he wasn't even. Okay, it was Uruguay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could have seen it. He didn't go his even same spot. It was just... He went Serbia. Kelly plus partner chartered accountants. Bing bong. Saberlight. Saberlight though.
And just dies instantly. It's one of those things where the whole point of Pangolier is to be able to go in and create...
I think this is Australia or New Zealand, but I'm not sure which one.
But secondly, draw attention to yourself so that your teammates can utilize that. And you mentioned, Mira, several times, like we saw it in these clips, that the Undying Tombstone...
I'm gonna go Australia, but definitely could be New Zealand. This could be a blunder. Yeah, okay, he got this. Oh, we got close enough. Wow. We're both so good. And so bad as well. Yeah, I want to play a different game after this one, guys. We're gonna figure something else out. Ooh, blur, help.
On the Pango, it was a third overall, yeah.
Milan, Willow Lake. Willow Lake. Dark Willow, Milan. 25, that's for sure miles an hour. So, America, so it's kind of rich. America. I think it's close to New York. So let's go like somewhere close to New York. Like Massachusetts or something. Connecticut type of thing. Seems about right.
I mean, it does give you teamfight disruption, which is good for...
Electric car? Oh, that's a blue state, brother. Wait, which one is the blue one? I don't know which one is blue. Whatever. Democrat car. No, I'm more right than him, right? No, I was not. That was Alabama? What? I'm so surprised, bro. That looked so like north, you know? The fuck?
Maybe they had the 3 instead of just like 1 or 2.
Reserva Marina. Easy for Marini Martini. Alright. How far south are we going, though? Oh wait, it's a south sun, right? It's not even north. Or is it north? Oh my god, the sun is tricky, right? It's like right above me. I think it's south, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna go Mexico, I think.
So do we feel like it's
Maybe, I don't know though.
we don't see techies that
It's so green in Mexico. Could it be here?
Really obviously synergize with anything. It did get buffed, and maybe they're thinking like the.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go for this random fucking thing.
Combo with the Pango, but
The
Pango
little
doesn't do that much
penis
damage
thing, whatever
when
it's
he does
called.
Rolling Thunder right now, unless he gets like an Ags build.
Is that Gulf of America? Gulf of California?
You want the heals that they needed. So if he could like jump in and follow up and get
Gulf of America. Wow, they call it Gulf of America.
That makes more sense.
They actually renamed it? Oh, shit. I thought that was a meme. Well, it wasn't this Gulf of Mexico, guys? I thought that was just a meme.
Kind of put Aurora on the back foot right from the get-go. It was Undying. I feel like they picked Lena partially because
The
of
fuck?
his but also it's been the
Okay, right-hand side driving.
lane duo partner with the Undying.
I think, you know, okay, time to ethno-guesser, guys. Alright, call me racist all you want. I think they look a little bit too dark-skinned to be Filipino, is what I'm thinking. So I want to go more west, Cambodia style, I think. Cambodia, but wait, do they drive on the right in Cambodia? Maybe they drive on the left. Maybe they are Filipino then.
I think 7-1, something like this, and it's been flexed to core and support. So the fact that it can
Thailand,
do that too, I don't know
Thailand
if
drives
it's
on the left. I'm not sure about Cambodia. India also drives on the left. It feels Cambodian though. I don't know the soil and whatnot. Am I capping? I don't know why I don't want to go Philippines, but I'm gonna go Philippines. That looks like the Filipino flag almost. Let's see. He went Cambodia. Fuck! I should have just gone Cambodia. What am I doing? I should have trusted my ethno-guesser. What side of the road do they drive in Cambodia? Right. They drive on the right. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Thailand is left, right? Left. Oh, I thought it would be the same. Bro, how do you do that? So, like, if you go from Thailand to Cambodia and you're driving in, don't you just, like, crash with the other cars coming from the other way? Like, as soon as you're at the border, like, right? Like, why the fuck you're next to each other? Like, fix your system. Fix your shit, bro. And I'm gonna go Japan, maybe. I don't know. Could be Bhutan, maybe, as well, but I'm going Japan. He also went Japan. Nice. Hey, what the fuck? Survival of the fittest, yeah. Every border is a mass crash site. I thought so. I thought so. Alright, what do we got here? We're somewhere in South America, that's all I can tell you. It's not Colombia, because the license plates aren't yellow. So, where are we gonna go, guys? Is it El Mexico? I think so. Okay. We're both on the same wavelength here. But me slightly better, all good. Oaxaca. Cowbell. I need to lower it a bit. Lal Amarashinge. What? They were driving on the left. Leyland. Does someone in chat live here? I think so, right? Mashallah. Yeah, I think we're in Indonesia then. So it feels like a South Island vibe, not North, not this one. Oh my god, it was Sri Lanka again. I keep fucking losing to Sri Lanka, bro. Don't they have the circle-y text, man? Don't they do the circles? Oh my god. Okay, let's not tilt. It's fine. I can just come back. It's fine. Okay, this surely is Indonesian, right? Wait, what is that? The P? This guy's driving on the right, right? Yeah. We're in Philippines. Let's go Philippines. Okay. Third game of the day. Last game of the day, boys. Here we go. Damn. Bro, I'm actually losing it with this fucking Sri Lanka. Second time today they get me. Driving on the right. Non-European plates. Ooh, we're gonna have to make... Oh, wow. You just went for it, though. I have no idea, guys. I'm gonna go Norway. I don't know. Wow, he guessed the same spot as me. What the fuck? This guy's guessing so similar to me. He guessed before me, so he wasn't even sniping. Am I sniping, guys? Oops, I need to close the stream. No exit. You don't tell me what to do, governor. Okay. Now this has to be America, right? Or Canada. Any clues? Can't read that. Dude, they recycle. Bro, this has to be Canada, right? I'm gonna go Canada. They recycle, bro? Right. No, why so far left? No, please. I'm still alive. Okay, come back. Still possible, guys. It was actually Canada. But very far left. Okay. It's Kenya. Deep breath. Here we go. It looks kind of greenish, so I'm gonna go left instead of right. Left! Yes, see guys? Left instead of right, saving my butt. Okay, now. Let's go. Come back. It's over, guys. I live here. It's over. Peugeot, that's a French car. Honda, Ford, okay, Renault. It's a good mix of cars here. Some fucking child predator bullshit. What the fuck? Where is this, bro? The fuck? A lot of French cars, though. That's all I gotta say. I have to be able to nail this. I have one opportunity here. No! Poland. South Poland, please. North! Oh! What? How did I nail that? He's dead! Oh my god, guys, I'm so lucky. I literally almost didn't click. I almost didn't click. I was gonna go like Czechia first. I didn't have time to click because it didn't register. Alright, I was a little bit lucky, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit of a lucky one. But whatever, dude, guys. We take that as a W, brother. With a W. Oof. I was like... I wasn't sure where it was. It was somewhere there, though. Ay. Okay, go one more. That was way too close. Is this the same guy? He's Polish. Oi. Clutched it up, brothers. Toyota. What is it doing here? Look, it's looking at me. Could this possibly be Tunisia? In a million years, could this be Tunisia, guys? Or is it Indo-Tunisia? It feels like the sun is... Wait, where's the shadow casting? This way. So the sun is kind of north. Tunisia wouldn't make sense. So we're gonna go Indonesia instead. I have no idea though. I feel like it's Tunisia, bro. Okay, it was... He got lucky, dude. It was Malaysia, but it was so close to Thailand. Son of a bitch. Lucky son of a bitch. Alright, it's okay. Don't worry. I got this. I didn't fluke last game. Bakso miso. Okay, this surely is Indonesian. Surely. Look at the density of the trees too. This is the island there. I can feel it. Lock it in. This is this island. Kalimantan. No way it's there. Okay. Is he from Indonesia, guys? Is this Indonesia or Poland? I don't know. Either way, that's not fair. Okay, now we're talking. I'm not supposed to lose these. Okay. I'm gonna go Denmark on this one. Probably Denmark or South Sweden. Let's go like this part here, so we're a little bit close to both. Fuck you, bro. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Latvia, my ass. I'm gonna have to be forcing myself to clutch it up every time. Putting myself in hard situations, guys, and try to dig my way out. He guesses fast. I think this is like North Carolina area. South. My god, this guy fucking is good. Alright, relax, bro, relax. Give me Sweden again. That's his weakness. Ah, it's over, guys. I live here. It's over. This looks so French/Italian. It's insane. Giga Italy. I mean, this has to be Italy. Unless we find something in French around here.
Undying ban.
You gotta take that hero out.
Evolution.
It makes the draft way too hard.
Or Spain.
For a lot of these, like,
I'm starting to think
there's just a lot
Spain,
of, like,
guys.
squishy fours that don't have good mobility that are popular right now, and with Lina being popular also.
I'm gonna go Italy. It's too mount. It could be Spain though. All right. What is it? It's Spain. Fuck. All right. I should have stopped on the other game. Damn it. I want to hear the loser sound, please. Get me away. Get me away, brother.
For Aurora, I think it really works for them because you give Mira a hero that's always gonna
Get me out.
and enable his bot lane while also not
Unlucky.
too much of your
The one before was good though. But damn, the Indonesia cooked me and another one cooked. He got lucky on the Thailand one. If I didn't get cooked there, I would have been fine. One more? Alright, fine, one more. Fuck the beginning of the draft, guys, right? Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. We're gonna slam it in all of a sudden. Now we know we're not against a stream sniper because they weren't ready for me, you know? Here we go. Kunkka versus Willow. A quick one. A revenge game. Boom. Look at this. Kustkova. Easy clap. Where am I?
You don't care as much about a little bit of disable in the
Does
fight.
Tidebringer do damage to you? Because I know.
I don't know where this is. It's kind of weird, no?
No, you don't get hit by Tidebringer in Shadow Realm, but you'll get hit by torrents and boats and stuff.
What?
Make it make sense.
Yes.
What? She's like not targetable.
So a physical gust of water
Huh?
on the ground hits her, but a magical sword doesn't?
Where am I?
Make it make sense.
Is this like... It's not European license plates, but it feels European. Alright.
Very trickery.
I know this is gonna sound whack, but this woman does not look Ukrainian to me.
I don't think so.
Okay. I trust you over my.
I just, in my experience playing the hero, and I Shadow Realm in, I'm not dying to cleaves usually, but when was the last
What
time
the
you
fuck? A
cleaved
camera?
to be fair?
Yeah, fair.
Maybe I missed
This is
it
a
on
Ukrainian
Friday.
house. I'm just gonna go Ukraine, dude. Close to Romania.
Like a bug for 2 days.
I don't know what this was, bro. I'll be honest.
Well, we have a little bit of
It was just... Okay, he knows the place. My bad. Sorry.
drive.
Yeah, it was Romania. At least we were kind of close. It's fine.
Toma finally reached the peak.
That was a weird place. I'm not gonna lie. That was really strange.
He's tired of
K-A-M-D-R. Kumdr.
There he is. Yeah, this is his forehead.
Bada 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 bada.
Conundrum of Shadow Realm and Tidebringer.
Well, what we do know is that Aurora gets one more
It's Hungarian. Repulöter Airport. Is this an airport, bro? This is like so small. Okay, Repulöter. Whatever. Let's just go Hungary. Who cares about the bonus points? I'm not gonna look for this airport. It's like fucking 10 meters long. That's an airport, bro. There's no way this is an airport. Where are you flying, bro? No way it's Czech Yellow, bro. No way. Let's see if we could have found it. No way we find that, bro. It's so small. The fuck?
Which we've all thought was kind of.
Yeah, it was just a house and some cars, man. What up? What up? I think this is some Uruguay stuff. Maybe. Or Bolivia, Peru.
He's good with it, then he's afraid of the opponent.
Which one should we go? I feel like the trees are too northern for Bolivia, Peru, so let's go Uruguay. It could be south in Chile as well, though. This guy driving on the left? Ain't no way, right? Wait, are these guys? Look at their skin color, guys. I'm sorry, but
It's really difficult as an observer to learn.
this is fucking Africa for sure, right? Close to Lesotho, probably?
Or if you clicked her before she used
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright. I got saved. I got saved. I got saved.
When was the last time cleave heroes were popular? I really can't remember.
Same.
Yeah, you was She was level 30 on this hero.
South Sun? Bro, are we in Sweden almost or what? I can almost nail this. This is Stockholm, no?
I saw 9 class playing it a bunch, and it was atrocious.
Rimis Trädgård. It's not in Gothenburg, that's for sure. I feel like I've literally been here. Okay. But what is Frimis? I don't know if this is a town name. I've never heard of it. It's Swedish, so it's good. Should we just go central Sweden? Close to... Do we see anything? No. Not really. Alright. I mean, central Stockholm. But... I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'm just gonna go middle of Stockholm, whatever. I don't know if this is a town name or something. I've never heard of it, though. So we'll see.
Reality looks so bored right now. Look at him.
Maybe he overheard our
Kind of nice.
dumb Willow
Maybe this is his.
He was like,
I feel like I've been here though, for real.
I'm still waiting for Shiver to tell us something useful about Willow. Go.
Not there.
All right, Tango pick.
I was not in Stockholm. Okay.
You ban Drow.
All right, fine.
Pick the Ringmaster.
I wouldn't have gone that. It's okay.
It's coming.
Definitely not been there.
He's set up for this moment.
Baraba Kota Baru, Station Kota Baru. All right, time to play the Indonesia game again, or Sri Lanka. Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm already signed in on this computer. That's not good, Shiver.
I don't know which one it is, bro.
This whole time I could have stole your items.
What the hell is this car?
Okay, don't worry. We'll see it by the end of the drafted update Steam.
Guys. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. But Sri Lanka always has the circles, right? Kota Baru. Alright, I'm gonna look and see if I find the similar words here. Pura, Gala, Pura, Dura, Ampara. I don't see any Barus.
I don't think we're getting either of those. I don't think we're getting either of those in the draft, Shiver. I was hoping some of those could be flexed to core.
Well, the A's,
I don't think anything like that. Rantapura, Budulla, Agama. Okay, I don't think anything that's named like that. Therefore, we're going Indonesia.
To enable this AA, they really need like a blink stun hero, and that would be the tiny hero.
There you go.
You gotta make sure that he.
We cool, dog. We cool. I live there, you know what I'm saying? I was just pretending, guys. I was just pretending. It's kind of my vacation home, you know what I'm saying? When I play the qualifiers from there. Alright. South Sun. Wow, what the hell is this place? It's like Switzerland, but not Switzerland. It could even be Britain. It could definitely be Britain. Briton.
Yes, disdain of the rum. We will be seeing an 18 pick.
I swear I heard say BSJ say Spain. It can't be Spain, BSJ. Stop suggesting things, please.
That's about right.
You know, I'm just gonna go Luxembourg and hope for the best. Somewhere around Luxembourg.
Dark Willow, Mira.
A little bit more south, actually. Closer to Switzerland. He's crying. He knows. I'm gonna laugh at him right now. He knows it's over. He's gonna give up. I'm being cocky, even though I have no idea.
It should, yes.
Switzerland area, I don't know. No way it's down there. Okay. Apparently it's there. The fuck? Okay, that was kind of random. Now we know though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Honestly, it's such a bad Willow game.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Don't tell me this is another car guess I have to know. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I'm not sure how far south in Africa we are. That's all. I'm gonna go Botswana area, but if this is Kenya, I'm dead. You went Kenya, right? No, fuck! It's so unfair, dude. It's so fucking unfair, dude. It's so unfair. I hate this fucking game. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted. Stupid car, dude. Stupid car.
It did damage, I think so too.
I don't know the car, okay? I got one shot by the fucking guy with 100 HP, man. Oh, whatever, it's fine. He only knew because of the car. Should've. Okay, next time we see a blur car, Africa, it's there. Alright. Locked in. It's fine. No more tilted. No more. That's the last one. That's the last one. No, I'm too tilted. That was a robbery, bro. Daylight robbery. Alright, what do we have? Aurora's draft looking like something from last patch. Hey. I mean, Willow is good. We got Omnic, Tiny. Gaming lads are doing what? Kunkka, Pango, 2 random heroes. Alright. It seems like they swapped drafts a bit. But the Kunkka did work really well for them, so I'm glad they went back for that. Who do you want to win, guys? Gaimin or Aurora? Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see more of? Gaimin, right? They actually banned the Drow Ranger on Aurora. Wow. What do you guys think?
What's up with this Medusa ban, guys? Is that good against Tiny Carry or something?
GG? Okay. Mostly GG fans. I see a couple Aurora though. I feel like the people who say Aurora though, they're not Aurora fans, they're more like GG haters. Not all of them, but Gaimin, so Nigma get lucky. True. I mean, if we're thinking about Nigma, Gaimin is the way. It's true.
That's a good point. I think we have seen this.
Fair point. It's crazy how much sunlight there is outside still. What the fuck? Like 8:30. I'm ready to tuck in, brother.
But it doesn't matter that I was
Aurora for the Nightfall memes. True also.
So Tideburger and Cleave, Purge.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when they pick Underlord.
Nigma fans suddenly became GG fans.
We already actually Facets might behave differently than Cleave.
Oh, that's a really good
We're summering.
Oh no.
Make sure the
I'm
attack
telling
range
you
is
right
high
now,
enough.
dude. Chat wants to cleave our heads off. Shut the fuck up about this.
Shadow Shaman.
If you guys learned something about Dark Willow today, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the ESL.
Did you catch our conversation?
Dark Willow is broken, that's all I know. Her W, you regen way too much, I think. They fucked it up. Okay, classic Nightfall Ursa. He loves this hero. His last time I saw him on that though, he went like 30-0 and lost.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc. Will you be streaming the quals?
Yep.
I believe you can win this and get to T.
Okay.
If you get there, LL buy tickets to meet you.
Alright, BTV, next 23 months. I'll try.
Ursa has his Enrage.
I'll be there anyway, if I qualify or not, guys. Right? Yeah, I'll be at TI anyway. Were you the first person to start calling it the Nightfall? I don't know, I guess so.
Not getting bursted.
It was a while
think
ago now.
Aurora's answered that pretty well with several different ways to burst you. The Tiny AA, the Ursa plus Omni Knight, and also the Willow follow-up.
I really like the
Muerta carry.
Muerta, I think.
Spooky.
Honestly, it looks pretty cool.
It's a hero I'm also haven't learned that I think is good now. If there's two heroes I wish I could learn instantly right now, it'd be Muerta and Lina. The both of those seem very strong.
Yeah, it looks good against all of the cores.
I want to see how Watson plays this. Let's see.
The only issue with it is keeping it safe at that early stage of the game because she dies to magic damage and Aurora do have a lot of magic damage.
I mean, I don't want to take credit for things like that. I would want to...
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah.
We've got a game of kiting, I think, on the side of Gaimin Gladiators. If they manage to wait out the BKBs from Aurora, but at the same time, I think it's going to come down to the BKB timing for Aurora when the BKBs are 9
A pilot that rolled to me 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. I can watch some game. I'm glad I check my messages very often, guys, right? It's good.
She's going to absolutely chunk people, so I think this is a situation of can Aurora assassinate 1 or 2 heroes at the start of these fights? If they do, I think they'll continue to steamroll because they have so much damage to follow it up, but if they don't, then Gaimin Gladiators as a ball have a lot of disables.
Only 4 hours.
I like their
or 3 hours.
And they talked for a little while,
I will
but
see.
it will be the Kunkka mid and the Pango offlane.
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense because Kunkka.
And then you say, I swear I heard a Steam message 4 hours ago. That...
I think for Aurora's draft to really come online as well, they need to be able to withstand.
But we'll see. If he's on right now. I don't think he's on right now. I think he's AFK.
Typically, when we see Kunkka plus 2 range supports, they're killing mid, they're taking the tower, they're walking to the bot lane, they're taking the tower there, they're taking the Wisdom Shrine.
Why didn't you just sit in Discord if someone wants to join you, just went in? I don't know, it just reminds you of your loneliness a bit too much if you sit in an empty Discord server. No? I'll do it now. There you go. Why is it making sounds? Usually it's not supposed to make sounds. Fuck. Now I'm sitting here. Alone. Yeah, usually Discord does not make sounds, chat. I'm sorry. It's like I think it's because it's not in streamer mode for some reason. How do we turn that on again? Streamer mode. On. There we go. Can we join? I'd be a little bit scared for that, guys. I'm sorry.
Chat. It's me. The Testicle Wizard. I'm about to cast my ultimate spell, Testicular Torsion, on one of you at random.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
My god, dude, that's just evil, bro. What the fuck? Alright, chat, be careful out there. Go to the hospital, one of you.
We have a very,
I'm googling this.
game of the day.
Let me see what it is.
Gladiators versus Aurora. It all comes down to
it gets it twists. Ah. Okay, hopefully it's not me, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Will be eliminated. According to BSJ.
Don't do it, Mr. Wizard.
They get to EWC. Assume he's correct. Yeah. If not, you can tweet.
I thought I knew what it was, but it was what I thought it was.
And then you can download Banana on Steam. Top 4 most played games right now.
Of course, this full handle is @BradG.
True.
79 years. Stay gold Gorgc.
Thank you, Refrigerator.
Yeah, some interesting shenanigans here. We have somehow come full
Don't worry,
circle, so
chat.
now
I'm
Omni
actually
and Ursa are
also
back.
an
They were some of the really big
anti-testicular
heroes 2
wizard,
days ago. Then
and
they
I
got a little
counterspell
bit
it.
fell out of favor.
I have a powerful magic,
there,
so
but,
you're safe.
Aurora grabbed
I
both
blocked
of
it
those
for you.
two as their final 2 picks. The Ursa seems to be a targeted response to what they were
You're welcome.
anticipating would be an ace Kunkka. It's a very tough lane for the Kunkka. It's probably the worst, is laning against Ursa. So Gaimin just pivot. And Quinn says, Ace, oh my god, can you play a real hero?
Uh-oh.
And Ace says no.
Watson, he's dead. First blood, Toronto, Tokyo. That
Toronto
is
gets the first blood.
very unfortunate for Gaimin Gladiators.
Well, I was about to about to do a learning Muerta mode here, but if Watson's gonna be tilting and not having, so Muerta has a new facet, quick draw. That's why she's good as a carry all of a sudden. Deadshot fears increase gunslinger chance, and gunslinger procs reduce deadshot cooldown. So basically, it's just something, you know. He used to have nothing.
The way Ice Blast usually works is you debuff an enemy for like, let's say, give or take 10 seconds, and then if they die within that, job's done.
That's right,
But
Dark Horse.
You can delay your death. Pierce the Veil's 8 seconds duration.
Yeah.
Nightfall getting hyper bullied top. What the fuck?
Outlast AA ulti, and then Satanic can become interesting.
Panto got a decent amount of trade though.
This top lane as well, and yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen
Carry
him in a
Muerta is
pro
scary.
match.
It's not a hero I want to play against. That's all I'll tell you. I don't want to play
Muerta
against
versus
it.
Ursa matchup, but I can see that definitely being good for Muerta as well. Can't really nullify
Mira.
will
Oh,
be
the blood
dropped
grenade got
by
it.
Malady.
Pretty good space though.
This is a really strong lane, by the way. Muerta, Ringmaster.
So how does either team winning affect who goes to EWC? Alright, so this is as far as we understand it, and it's not 100% yet, guys. We'll see after the game. Basically, if Gaimin wins,
Tame the Beast and Impalement Arts.
Nigma, they take the 8th spot and top 8 qualifies, right? And Nigma will be 9th.
And the one that Aurora have
So Nigma will be probably invited instead of Gaimin, because Gaimin are already pre-invited because they won last year. And if Aurora win, they take Nigma's spot. Pretty simple. At least that's the theory right now, but we don't know what's gonna happen for sure. Liquipedia still says Nigma is eliminated, and so did GH as well, so who the fuck knows?
The same could have probably been said for Pango, but the major upside here is that Pango should lane way better against Ursa than Kunkka would. Yep. You have the long-range spell casting for farming.
You will see.
Kunkka only has the 1 cleave.
9 invites is weird though. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they accounted for the fact. I don't know how they accounted for the fact if Gaimin qualified, right? Would they really invite an extra team? I don't know how that works.
It's not pretty.
That's fair point. What's your team for the qualifier, Toby, by the way? We're probably going to face each other there, maybe.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it was picked yesterday either.
I think it was.
It was?
I think so. I think we cast the game with that, actually. Just remember thinking about bears a lot, so it's either a fetish or it was in the game.
Yeah, 50-50 with you.
True.
I'll breeze through the first quals, no problem. Okay, that means I'm not fate. Are you sure you're gonna take Navi Jr.? I see how it is. I think first quals might have 2 spots, and second one, I don't know how many. Should have joined Team Ball, Toby. You made a big mistake.
Yep. We've seen this, you know, mostly in the sandbox mode. Theoretically very strong, and I think we've seen a couple games with it. It seemed pretty solid.
It in particular becomes crazy when you get Axe, but Karim, where it's unlikely to buy that until very late.
Bad career move. I mean, I know a thing or two about those, so it's true.
A similar build to a lot of the range carries we've been seeing with the Maelstrom.
There are only 6 slots for the EVC qualifier, so they've accounted for already if Gaimin qualifiers top 6 1. I will see, whatever. We'll figure it out.
One of the few carries that likes this item together with, say,
we will know by the end of the day, I'm sure. Either way, it's a win-win, guys. Either Nigma qualifies or we get them in the qualifier to watch some more content. It's all good. Be for more fun.
But I can wait on that one.
Yeah.
You think he'll be out before TI? I don't think so.
I will stream the qualifiers, yes. I won't stream the second one, though, guys, which is in after Dream League. As soon as Dream League ends, I'll be streaming it. Don't worry.
I'm going to say I don't think so.
I thought 739 was actually going to be his CM patch, but I feel like he's not ready yet. Of course, prerequisite for putting a hero in Captain's mode is that the devs understand how the hero works. It's probably the next step is for Valve to figure out what they've done.
Tofu getting gone on the cold feed.
Team Ball produces champions, Saxon, Saberlight. It does, yeah. I see a pattern.
not enough.
Yeah.
They got his chicken form procced, but that's like a mini Aegis, right? They can still kill him later. It's
Do you
worth
think
it.
this innate will stay? Do you think it's here to stay?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
It is really good, though. I mean, we're going to do top 10 list. That's a top 10 in 8, easily.
It's
right?
situations like these are very polarizing, right? Because it feels so good for the guy who survives, but it feels unfair to the guy who thought they... It's like, I deserve this kill. I killed the guy. But no.
Tokyo getting gone on. Well,
Sinner just admitted to murder live on stream. I knew it. Let's up his volume a bit in case he confesses for more.
Way, though, for sure.
I'll give Val, though. It is a creative one. I think it's a really interesting
I hate this
idea.
Rasta fast innate.
What you
I don't
could
think it should
perhaps
exist
do
for
is
sure.
Change it in some fashion so that foul play shard is still the survivability thing. And then the innate works in some other way. Who knows? We're testing a little bit of everything nowadays.
Panto with the surprise rotation. Let's see if this works.
mid lane.
So far, Kunkka is destroying the Ursa top. That is not... I think this is the second time we see this, right? People pick Ursa into Kunkka and then they just lose anyway.
Pretty redonk against the 23 and 5
Donk,
of
donk, donk,
Kiyotaka.
donk. If you qualify, will you scrim?
Under the tower, the calling comes down from
We won't
Watson
perma
as
for
Panto
that,
making his way
Occultius. This is a
over
bit
as well,
harsh.
but the shackle, that is very nicely done.
Ooh,
Toronto
Toronto
Tokyo
down.
dies under the tier 1. Panto looks to be next, but it's going to be a trade for the Ringmaster.
That's a great
that
map
every
read.
day.
They just knew this was coming. They saw AA was missing top for too
They're
long.
not laning
They
against each
recognized,
other?
alright, this
Okay,
has
guys,
to be
listen to me
gameplay.
carefully right now.
Watson starts playing
I
defensive in the
really
tree
thought
line, you bring in the
this was
shaman.
a
You
fucking
could tell this was planned because Tofu TP'd instantly.
Ace
Like, that's not a
Pangolier. What the
reaction.
fuck?
You can't communicate this fast
Quinn
unless it's
Pangolier. What the hell?
premeditated.
Because Ace played a
So he
good
knew that
Kunkka
this was
earlier. My
coming.
bad, I'm Pepegang. So he's owning mid.
response will
He's
give
owning
them
the
a nice
tiny mid,
turnaround
which
on
we have
that
seen
2 for
before.
1.
It's kind of a pretty easy matchup for Kunkka because tiny is low armor, so you can splash him out. I was sure this would be. I was sure this was Quinn Pango, Ace Kunkka, right? That makes more sense.
So bad for Toronto.
Yeah.
But this way, it's an easier matchup mid, so that's kind of nice.
He scanned here.
Okay.
This scan doesn't confirm that Tofu is here, but it makes it increasingly likely. Of course, they're also planning.
He's
for the
owning,
wisdom.
but yeah, he's doing very good up there.
This could be a
69s on the Pango,
very
not bad.
spicy fight. Advantage Aurora.
Here we
since they have the
go.
TP connection
Lotus
going.
fight.
Shadow
I mean, not
Round has
Lotus.
the
Wisdom
Brambles
fight.
Available. We'll use it. This is going to make it really awkward for Gaimin, actually. Purification comes out doing a lot of damage. Mira will be a trade
they
for the
both
Rasta,
die.
1 for 1.
Wisdom Rune 1 for
secures
1,
Wisdom
but it's
Shrine,
not over
and now
yet.
Toronto
Toronto
literally
phase
taunting
booting
in front
past
of
both of them
Gaimin
while taunting.
Gladiator.
Nice.
It's going to
Try
walk
to
them down.
Yeah.
Man, Omni Knight never stops running. Look at
Definitely
that.
makes a
The
difference
degenerate
here.
aura.
There's a tree coming from downtown and one
Boom.
more
Alright,
purification
Toronto
for
is
the road. Toronto,
fat now.
Tokyo coming out on top.
Dire's middle tower
If you want to invade and try to steal this wisdom, I feel like the vast majority of the time you have to bring your mid laner. Like it's so easy for the Dire to just TP over one hero and protect that area. So, in my mind, either you try to
Degen aura.
snipe, steal it with one hero and hope they're not
Degenerates
there,
the
or you
movement of enemy that is straight too near.
numbers. At this point, the teams are
You
just
get
too good
wait.
at
Why does it say max bonus damage? It also deals more damage. What the fuck? I didn't even never read this spell. I thought it was just movement slow.
Looked like you actually kind of just tried to toss.
Yeah, that makes sense why Omni's fucking hitting so hard.
See the end of that play. Time for a power rune. Kiyotaka, unfortunately for him, it is bottom.
Facet, read facet. Okay, I'm reading
Fun
facet.
on Ringmaster.
Omninet deals more damage to heroes inside his demon. Aha, okay, so that's related to the facet. I got you, I got you.
Avalanche clips him.
They go into my lady.
Off the box, into the trees he goes. He will
They're
be
going
finished off.
everywhere.
Meanwhile, top. This is the
This will be a
much
rough
bigger
Kunkka.
kill.
He got the
It's
ulti
coming
off on
from
Nightfall.
Nightfall. He pops
He can't
the
do anything
enrage,
though, I think.
Attempting to TP out, but the
Ain't
X
no
will
way.
bring him back. And Quinn takes
If
them home.
Muerta
1 for 1. Gaimin again. Getting a much better trade across the board.
Yeah, Quinn known to love to take home a bear.
I have to read that dono
Night
again.
out.
Yep, he treats them right. You know, buys them dinner.
If
Caresses them.
Muerta with and H2.
Gets out all the tufts of hair. Really important in any relationship, really.
I don't know.
I'm not sure you fully picked up on that, but we're good. Tofu.
You don't have to have a knight to have a Degen aura, chat.
Got
You
a
just
little
have
bit of a
to
stack
stop
on the hard
showering.
camp, but no, Kiyotaka's actually going to block this with his random rotate. This is going to give up the gank.
Natural Degen aura.
Tofu goes to the north. Yep, and that'll be that.
Yeah, it's hiding in the corner. Well, you say that'll be that. Panto has a little bit of a spidey senses are tingling.
Tofu.
Yeah. Can they
will
get
be
him here?
Found out.
Yeah, he's
What
just
a
trying to be
good
chickening
read.
it about a little bit
And
until he
that will
dies.
be a kill
Yes, indeed.
for Nightfall.
I mean, I will say one thing.
Boom.
I feel like the cooldown on the innate is too low.
Oh, is it 2 minutes?
Yeah, it goes off like every time though. Like
2 minutes is a pretty long time, but yeah.
But it resets
one
upon
thing you could
death.
do is
Maybe
make it
that's what they
better,
need to
but then you have
change,
to cool down
right?
longer.
It still
So feels like
resets
full
upon death.
Reincarnation on Wraith King, where you get like a free pass once every
I
5
think so.
minutes.
yeah, that'd be great.
Cooldown is reset upon respawning. If they change that with Rasta, I'm okay with it,
Oh,
right?
would you rather have that
Every
or
2
this?
minutes he has this little mini reincarnation,
I'm
but they
not
need to
saying
change that it
full
resets upon death.
reincarnation, okay?
Yeah, obviously.
The Talon qualifier, yeah. Talon are
Yes.
fucking owning.
Okay.
23 Savage. Revenge arc
even give you the numbers
in
for the other one, but
This-
Riyadh
Yep.
Masters, guys. I'm
Quinn
fucking hyped.
Working on a Radiant.
I mean, if he's staying in the team,
Everybody was
we don't know
shocked.
yet.
He didn't go Blade Mill,
We
though.
do not know.
Yeah, he felt confident that he's farming quite well, and he's right.
I
He's
wanna,
doing that
like,
work right
imagine,
now.
guys, sit down and imagine. It's the
I kinda like this.
semifinals.
He has the chipped vest, so perhaps
Liquid
that's part
versus
of the logic
Talon.
Yep,
that-
Chipper really gives you all the confidence you need.
23
Get
Savage
Radiance
playing
early.
Morphling.
Nightfall.
You hear Mickey
Pursued by
giggling in the
Ace
back,
right now.
Classic Ursa running
you know?
from Pango that
And then
we're so used to
23
seeing.
Savage just stands up.
He knows there's
This
backup,
time he
though.
has
knows
his
that
hands
Quinn is
up,
missing.
and his Morphling kills the
That's the
throne.
thing about this matchup is that
And he
Pango
redemptions, and he
you
knocks out
can
Liquid
actually
out of the
bully
qualifier.
Ursa because the spell
That's
is
the,
so
imagine it.
powerful. Look
It's
at
gonna
just
happen
the
this
skill
year.
build. 4-4-0 on Pango, doesn't have ult.
Knows IJ,
Just
no
full
problem.
on laning pressure
Huh.
to box out the bear as
That's
much
cool.
as possible. Yeah, interesting pivot. This is exceptionally rare.
Let's see if
I
he
would
goes the whole game without the ult. That would be the ultimate way to win.
How is that not
What
cinema,
if the
guys?
hero had a facet where it doesn't have its ult?
He played
but then it
Void in
gets
that
something
disaster
else
game? No,
All
he
the other skills are
definitely
just
played
better.
Morphling.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Actually, that is really cool.
I think.
The ultimate swashbuckler Pangolier has no ulti, but the other spells are 25% stronger or something.
He gets his revenge on Mickey,
Holy
his
shit,
nemesis.
insane.
That's why he stood up. We had him on interview last TI.
That's a
It was
real-
because
Cinder, every
Mickey
once
stood
in a
up at
while,
some
you have
point.
a
I don't
good
even know
idea.
if
That
Mickey
is
did
a
it
really
intentionally,
cool
but
idea. That
23 was
making
triggered
you
that Mickey
feel
stood
better.
up
That's
during
cool.
their
Obviously, goes
official
with
against
whatever
them
he
at
is
some
in this
point, so he wanted to do the same back.
You've probably patched this game more than anyone.
Between the both of them. That's true. Very close state of affairs right now between Aurora and Gaimin. A lot on the line here. Elimination series, elimination game.
8 to G chess
Thorn
indeed.
hit.
I mean, they
Finally
did
for
win
Quinn.
Mickey a lot of money, so he did smart move there.
12-minute rune is
Eggs
upon us.
mark.
It's a regen bottom. Kiyotaka gets
The
toss
return
off
of the
into
southeast of
Toronto
Asia,
Tokyo's
guys. Quinn.
Purification is
A
being
blast
used.
missed. Oh no,
Oh
oh no,
boy,
oh
Quinn
no, oh no.
walks away in the
Oh no,
meantime.
boys.
The counter from Tofu and company leads to a kill onto Mira. X.
He didn't stand up, he just
Propel is
raised his hands on
coming.
Mickey.
Wheel
Wow,
of
so he didn't
Wonder
even
as
stand
well.
up.
They
Okay.
cannot look at it. It's too beautiful. The shackle, they have no damage follow-up here is the issue. And now a big toss back onto Tofu. He gets the snakes on top of Panto, though. And that's going to lead to the death of the AA.
Gaimin are doing it, guys. They're saving Nigma right now as we speak.
What is going on?
Like, they can't kill each other, and it almost helps. It helps Tofu. He got tossed into
Free
the enemy
blink
team.
dagger.
Yeah, would you like to blink
Thank
onto
you.
the AA? They missed the Ice Blast in the opener. They toss him in. Not Aurora's proudest fight ever. And it's big. This is a moment in the game that I really like Aurora's chances in this if they
Here
get
we
off the
go.
ground correctly. In the
What do you mean saving Nigma? Well, we talked about that already. I'm not talking about it again.
Of course, yeah.
If Aurora wins, Nigma are out for sure. If Gaimin wins, we're not 100% sure what's happening. But there's a chance Nigma go to Riyadh. And I feel like, you know,
That is, watching him farm that can.
they might just make it happen.
That is very
Nightfall
slow.
is giga poor. He did get destroyed by Ace, not on the Kunkka though, on the Pango, guys.
We're
That's
looking
not
at for
corrected
Battle
there,
Fury,
sure, but he did
800
get
gold.
destroyed up there.
We'll get like 15 minutes Battle Fury. That is slow.
It's slow. It could be worse.
It's fine. Honestly, when my tier 1 dies up there, I'm like relieved. The lane is finally pushing into me, I can farm safely.
Boat.
Maybe it's actually a mistake killing that
Quinn
tier
gets
1
away
this early. I'm not sure.
as Panto.
Sounds
the
weird to say,
recipient
but
of
yeah.
The diffusal blade from from Ace rather. We'll use the Rolling Thunder as well. Gets the AA blast on top of the Rasta, so that should be a trade. We'll
Good
pop.
dodge by Nightfall, and he gets the triple kill. I mean, the killing spree. That's worth it.
So Ace deciding
Wasted
to level his
roll.
ultimate in the
Nightfall is
end.
getting his finishes Fury now at 14 minutes. Very
Interesting
nice.
was, foul play did go off during Ice Blast, right? So I guess it's if you take him from over the Ice Blast bar to 1 HP in one hit. I would think the Ice Blast itself kills him, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Malady. Nice little souvenir there, bro. Fortunately, you had that one.
He's got the tonic now.
Yeah.
Tofu didn't pick the big
loss.
snake.
Yeah.
I
Fortunately,
knew
you
there
had
was
that,
something
bro.
up with
Okay,
Tofu,
then.
guys.
Purification.
He was looking a little bit too perfect, you know what I'm saying?
Would have won the game.
I guess he just doesn't have it in him to have a big snake. What can you do?
2K lead for Gaimin here.
How fast can you ride on a
The chicken or the big snake, guys? It's your choice in life.
I mean,
Can you
two
ride
things.
fast on a unicycle? You can run.
Oh, 100%, of course. Not me though.
Like while keeping balance.
Choose the
How fast
facet
can you run on a unicycle?
smartly.
People that are good at the unicycling, they can go pretty damn fast.
People can run pretty damn fast. The ones that are good at running.
What do you think has the better draft? I think it's
good as
Radiant,
Unicycle,
just
Cinnamon.
because they have way more stable team fight, better late game carry.
Now, the
So
tricycle, that's an interesting
Muerta
one.
into Ursa is probably pretty nice for
Nightfall
Muerta, I
with the
feel like
Battle
overall.
Fury.
Toronto
catch
is
up in this game.
dominating bottom pretty hard right
I mean,
now,
even
though.
his,
It's not
teammate
like
in
unwinnable for
Kiyotaka,
Aurora. Any lineup with tiny AA, I will never
all
count them out
relatively
fully.
close, I
They can
suppose.
just burst Muerta and start the fight like that, or
They're
Pango.
really breaking apart from the pack. Aside from the Quinn on the Kunkka.
Can you pause the game? I want to take a shit. Alright, listen to me, CC and CC. You can go to my YouTube stream, you can pause it there. That works.
Well, he's showing them he's there.
Yep, steal those lotuses. This is worth it. This is worth it. Unicycle away.
Oh.
Ready to activate the single-wheeled vehicle. He will use the whoopee cushion into the unicycle.
Oh, that's a
Oh, good.
terrorize out of the way.
And they use an avalanche, thinking he's already TP, but little do they know he's on a unicycle right now.
Yeah, where
Into
is
the north
he?
he goes. He's gonna whip.
He has
creeps for
he has a
some
regular
reason.
facet,
Very
right?
Greedy.
Funhouse
Doesn't
mirror.
have a TP,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
didn't really have much of it. He could have hidden here, I suppose.
I mean, this is just not
Uses
worth
the
it
box.
for Aurora, right? How
No,
long
this
did
is
that take?
space, brother. It's
asking,
space.
how did you get a unicycle? And kill
Ursa OP? Yeah, kinda, you know. I think he's one of the stronger carries now, but so is Muertos. It's not like that crazy.
I chased him for like 35 seconds.
Yeah, that was quite a bit.
Surely that can't be worth it, right?
Yeah, it was more fun, the thing. Yeah, I agree.
Only time will tell, Cinder. Whoever wins the game is the answer to that question.
Yeah.
Martin,
like
Puppy
being
probably
muscle-oriented.
recruiting people.
That's
Yeah,
probably a better
I mean,
Dota.
he probably will
Did I-
show up
if
with
I
something
won,
for
it
the
was good. If I
qualifiers, I'm
lost, it
sure.
was bad.
Yes, it's
Puppy's
black
never
and
missed a
white,
qual. He
100%.
missed a
Very
TI
binary
now.
situation.
Used to be he never missed a TI, but he's not missed any attempt at TI yet. He's not retired yet. As far as we know.
Aurora's
Why is
push
Ursa strong? I think,
really
I don't know, his late game is suddenly feels
Yeah,
really
until
strong
Tiny's
too, you know?
big and
He used to
has
be his problem, and now it's like kind of whatever. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but they're not going to really be pushing without Ursa. He's going to be farming away. They might get this tower.
Watson is at the
Yeah,
bottom net
classic
worth with
push
this
from
Muerta though.
Dark Willow and tossing illusions onto the tower.
I love how toss still works on buildings.
I think that's the least of Tiny's issues.
It is just random though, you know?
Nice cliff. Oh, they're actually bringing an ace.
Yeah.
Okay, they really want to defend this tower. I mean, he's one toss away from death. He just needs to get any creep nearby on Kiyotaka. And now that you've TP'd ace in here, you kind of have to smoke, right? Like, otherwise, you're just
Easy peasy.
there.
Do you have any plan as a streamer if someday Dota strikes? Dota dies, feet picks, and
We're seeing a lot of the utility Tiny.
ass
This is
chaps.
the Echo Saber.
Yeah, this is his default. It's fine as long as you get your BKB at an okay time. I think the downside to this build is the transitional period between Echo and BKB. If you die once or twice, it feels really bad.
Oh, Kiyotaka with the blank. Not able to find a good
Okay, what
opening,
we
but
got
now
here?
finds the Ringmaster as Ace comes in with a rolling thunder,
Maladish
deletes
is
the
dead.
Ringmaster from the face of the earth.
Full time Joe. I guess, bro, I would go crazy, I think.
Actually put Panto on the cliff here.
Panto
Eventually
will
drop,
die,
I would
but
assume,
not.
but
Wait,
he
he didn't
actually
die.
Gets away. The AA blast right on top of
Can
the
they finish
Pango
him? Yes, sir.
will evaporate.
Perfect.
Nice fight for Aurora. They needed this. There's a bit of a comeback.
Haven't talked about that. That count is Pango mega
I'll
hard.
sub. Can I do it earlier?
Guardian Angel. All his
Back to
damage is
becoming an
fast.
engineer,
He
bro.
actually does
The problem is I
absolutely
forgot
nothing
everything,
except
so I
burn
don't know.
mana.
Yeah.
And stun people, and slow them, and get shield. But aside from that, yeah, Malady is a little bit in disbelief. He got one shot. He died to
This guy has pretty good expressions.
a Hammer of Purity, 100 to 0. Yeah, we've been talking about Ursa needing to have a good game in Toronto.
All right, we have a close game 3 elimination, last game of the day, guys. What else could we ask for? You know, this is what we're here for.
Pressure on the side of Gaimin.
I'm here for it.
Despite the nerf.
I definitely think he should. If you go Radiance, I think you go the whole way. You just fully commit for the carry build. Get a Harpoon or whatever.
Tofu showing off the blank.
There's the
Shackle
grip.
is there. Kiyotaka,
I know
though,
what
with
happened last time we saw
cancellation,
Queen
and
Kunkka. It did not
the
work
Bedlam
out so
with the
well, did it,
brambles,
chat?
making this a bit difficult for the Gaimin Gladiator side. Mira gets the 1 kill. Will end up.
That's a lot of damage.
well,
Nice
surely
stun for Mira
dying
though,
here.
and
Yeah,
he's dead.
The shank from Malady.
Bought his Yules before he died though, so
I prefer it on Ace.
immediately queues up another
He's better
Yules
at
in this
playing the
quick buy.
tanky heroes. It's like his specialty trait.
Haven't talked much about Watson.
Might be the first pro ever to win a game with 2 Yule Scepters in his inventory. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm sure if you go back far enough.
I do think he'll change his mind. Well, I've seen a player lose with 0 in their inventory after having 1.
Yeah, that's true.
So maybe if the guy who picked it up already had 1, he would have had 2, technically.
Watson will carry this game. It's possible, yes. Nightfall is going for the Torm.
Panto, careful,
You can
young
almost
man.
solo this. It's close, but a little bit of help is nice. There we go. At minute 20, I feel like you should, but Nightfall's a little under farm. He's not level 15 yet.
The Willow one would have also been really good this game.
Gamblers are saying
There's no
Aurora are
bad
massive
outcome for
favorites in
Aurora.
this, really.
this
You know, I'm worried about these. Like now we're going a
We
little
were
bit deep
theorizing this
gambling
back when
thing,
the
but
Tormentor just
these
came out,
odds they're
that
showing on the
teams would
screen,
start prioritizing supports
like the
that have good
gamblers,
shards.
Yeah,
they
I
have
can't
like
tell if that's happened or not.
slightly
They
faster
have
streams.
good
I hope they
shards
didn't
a lot of the
spoil that
Yeah,
Aurora are
it
gonna win the
doesn't
next
seem
few
like
fights or
that's the
something.
deciding factor on which heroes get picked, but I do feel like it has to.
Fucking lame.
It has to give like 1 to 2%
I hope
win rate
not.
to a hero, right? If it has a good shard, you'd think so.
I would imagine so. Oh, a blast. Okay.
A blast. Where was that
Doesn't really
going,
matter, you get the
Panto?
shard, it goes to the Ice Blast, you're gonna deliver, I guess. And
I think he's
you can
probably
upgrade
very
yourself.
dead.
TP
No,
will be canceled.
brother.
Hello.
Dude, you could actually try that game, TP in a Herald game. The
but
Rasta
someone
will
back
catch
with,
you,
like,
bro. That
Papa,
was
right?
disrespectful
Fuck, there's
attempt
the
to TP for sure.
The old Bad Rider one, at least.
They found
He used
Ace.
to always-
Saka. Oh, Ace
Didn't
already
toss
has
him though.
roll-up.
Waited a bit long with it. Maybe they could have.
Will be rolling
Didn't think about the
away.
roll up.
Being a little greedy here.
Bloom.
Do you think?
No.
What? Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
You don't. But
That's
alright,
lame
put
though.
yourself into the position of a person capable
According
of
to the Gambler, GG's an underdog whole series. Really? I would not. I would not say so.
Serpent wards dead.
I think this is a fairly close matchup. I would say.
Pick off for Tofu.
What do you think about heroes being able to TP during movement abilities in general? Earth Spirit lost the ability to. Storm still has it. Pango still has it.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be a reasonable nerf, or do you think it's actually important that those
Morphling still can do it too.
in your opinion?
I think it makes it interesting.
Okay. So do you
I
think
don't
Earth
mind
Spirit
it.
can have it back then?
No big
Yeah, I
deal.
don't see why he got rid
Why
of
is not Ace Bang Crimson Pipe? I don't know what's
kind
going
of
on.
agree with it. It would actually be a
Like he
nice
won
buff
last
to go
game
underneath
without
right
Crimson
now,
Pipe,
so-
and suddenly he's like
during
got an
Spider.
ego. He's like, wait, I don't need these tanky items.
I remember that being. I mean, it's not that good.
I'm not sure.
I think it's
maybe they
pretty
fixed
good
that
this
one?
game. You gotta remember, Omni Knight's pure damage, so he doesn't care about it. And last game we had Timbersaw, also pure damage. I mean, that seems to be Toronto's idea against Ace. Go pure damage.
He never was able to.
Do not get countered. But, yeah, that's maybe why he's not doing it, I think.
Tense game number 3.
Yeah, things have quieted down a little bit. Aurora have been gaining a decent amount.
What are your
in
thoughts
last
on the
few minutes,
commentators of
especially
Pango,
versus
Storm
starting to
losing
catch
ability
up.
TP? Yeah, I just commented on it. I said I don't mind it.
after-
I said Morphling can do it too. I think
Weirdly
it's
enough,
somewhat
first thing, he had a
interesting. It's
really
okay.
Bad start. He's 2-1, but
He was just forced out of lane.
he was bullied out.
It's
quite
not that
bit
big of
by
a deal
Pango.
where it breaks the game, I
Do you
feel
think
like.
that's a mistake for Gaimin to not push the pedal to the metal in that case? Because feels like both sides have been kind of passive, and Aurora is happy with that.
Oh.
Yeah. Their bear back
You're
in
up.
play is.
It's easier said than done, though.
Wheel of Wonder is placed. There's
The
a
repel is
onto
good.
Mira,
Here's
though.
Nightfall.
Coming in to chew up
By the way, that's
Tofu.
an old Dota 1 combo right there.
Nice
Omni Knight
terrorize
Ursa.
onto
Absolute
2.
classic.
Nightfall
Repelling Ursa is great.
will clean up
Because he gets
Malady
in there.
eventually, and Toronto,
Perfect.
Tokyo, and
Nice
company.
read by Nightfall.
That
So
looks
the
like the line
the Omni
that
W
you say
nowadays
die.
does not. Yeah, it does give 60% magic resistance. Oh, Ace is trying to roll.
Another
He will do the TP again, I think.
He's gonna live.
He's gonna
Oh
TP
my
out.
god, this is okay. That was pretty stupid. I can see the argument now.
All right.
I'm guessing you would want it removed. Everything fun.
Hello?
No, not
Oh,
necessarily.
can you hear me? Pi?
The thought just came to mind. It's like it's kind of weird how some heroes get to and some heroes
Hey, Pi.
don't, but it's
How you
not
doing?
the heroes that at this point.
Can you hear me okay?
Are
Yeah, I can hear
underpowered
you.
that are
I
able
saw
to
your
run.
message so late.
Understandable because he hasn't had to use any of his skills this game.
I
Just
was
been
doing. I was
filling
walking on the
crates for
treadmill.
most
Maybe I'm
part.
not sure what I was doing.
Just gotta warm
No,
up those
you're just
fingers.
watching the games. You can't have notifications on. A man popular as you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I guess.
I mean,
Too many
24 minutes is
Tinder
pretty slow
DMs
for
and
an
all.
Ursula,
No,
and
no,
Nightfall
not
decides
Too many
to
Mr.
DMs,
chew up onto
too many
Tofu. He will
WhatsApps.
eat it.
Yeah.
Delicious, delicious
Okay.
stuff. Bears don't really like that though.
This is the last game, by the way. Now I don't know if you.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is still going on.
Yeah. No, this is game 3 and elimination. If Gaimin win, there's potential that Enigma qualified as well, so it's kind of a big deal for them as well. Yeah, that's what I heard at least. It's unclear.
Explain what's going on.
I'll explain soon after this Quinn death here. Will he die? Yes, sir. Nightfall BKBs. He's not dead yet, actually. He's one more hit. Oh, the cleave. What a beast. What a beast. Yeah, that creep whip came in. Okay, so the way it's said on Wikipedia that they don't know what happens, because if Gaimin win, they get 8th. They take the 8th spot, and then Nigma will be 9th. Look at him. Oh no. He knew. Dude, I feel like he knew. He did a reaction for the cam there. He looked at the cam and he realized, oh no, they're gonna clip me. They're gonna clip me. Yeah, so they will get 8th on Gaimin, and Nigma will be 9th, and they said it's never been clarified in the rules what happens then. Like, because Gaimin are already invited because they won last year. So, will they invite an extra team then, or what's gonna happen? We don't know yet.
I love GPKs personally.
Yeah, just stoic.
We will see.
No
we will see.
reaction to when he throws games from back in the day.
It's pretty interesting.
No
Nightfall.
when things go great either.
But don't Nigma have like their own qualifier anyway?
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of good teams signing up there now. You know one of the teams as well, and there's VP as well. So there's at least 2 to 3.
Wait, there's a secret team that I'm.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, yeah. There's a secret team that you know as well.
Oh, okay, now I know.
Yeah.
But they're not. I'll be honest. VP, maybe.
Maybe
the
VP
other
can
ones.
I mean,
maybe
Kiritish is playing really good in the Betboom right now. They're second place.
Maybe if they waited a little
Kiritish
longer,
is
the
a
Ursa could have been
fraud.
in range. You want him to hit as the stun comes in.
We'll
He's
see
one of my
about that.
Russian enemies, I believe.
Exactly that play.
Oh, really? You have beef from pubs?
No, but I didn't even know. But then he didn't want to draft me in a pub.
Oh yeah, dude, I start taking that shit personally too, man. I don't know. When someone skips you in the draft.
But maybe it made sense in that game. But I feel like it didn't make sense.
Okay, yeah, then it's fucked up.
I clapped his ass anyway.
Good, good. That's the best feeling, dude. I love when people skip me in the draft and you clap them. It's like the best.
Just trying to find a little bit of extra
Sometimes you gotta drop the cheeky little all chat, like.
A little prank?
A little prank. A little nice draft, kid. Nice skip. Enjoy minus 30.
Dude, did you see the screenshot I sent on Discord of my game I got?
No.
But mostly it is just for a little.
My first game I queued into.
I mean, I've had these too. Rank 4,000, 3,000s, yeah.
No, it's literally I'm ranked 350 and a guy who's ranked 400, and the rest are 3k plus, all of them.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
No, it's. I mean, chat can say that has happened to me too. I think similar. Like, at least 2k plus. But yeah.
No, it was a legitimate shadow pool. He's like, "What's your behavior score, dude?"
What did you do, Pi? You misbehaved, huh?
I did abandon twice by mistake.
That sounds about right then.
Might be some meat
No, because he said like it's only people below 9k who are in that game.
Wait, here they come.
Go.
By the way. This is it. Oh, instant BKB by Watson. What is he gonna do though? Is he gonna fight still? Yeah.
Very fast fingers. They can lose their rosters.
He ran his old BKB. What about now? Oh boy. Toronto
But
though, he never
stopped.
stopped. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, Rasta has buyback if he wants to press it. But they're still chasing. It's scary. Kiyotaka fears nothing.
That's gonna be the death of him. Boat coming out.
Oh, Nightfall fight. A good catch in the back. Oh no, they're destroying Nigma's chances, guys.
Definitely liked it. It's gonna be the cost of
Wait, nice kill by Quinn. Okay, never mind. They got the splash on Nightfall in the back too. Here we go. That was so nasty. Oh, this is nasty. That's a dieback. Quinn is gonna die too. Oh, Orchid the creep. Hands are shaking.
Eventually gets the kill he came for.
Oh, that's a rough one. That's a full wipe plus a dieback. Oh no.
In fact, that was 6
That's a
kills,
classic.
that was a buyback on Tofu.
Classic tiny move right there.
It feels also, it wasn't at 4.8k damage. He did good, but that was a classic like also Muerta moment. If you get initiated on, you have to put BKB and ulti before the fight starts. So like,
He held his ulti.
Oh, he held his ulti, but okay.
But the problem was like the Ursa held his BKB too, so.
Yeah, I see here. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage here. I mean, Muerta is one of the best carries against Omni. It's so much damage.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Like the repel kind of destroys it too.
A little bit, yeah. This was brutal.
Massive damage.
That's
Classic
the problem with
Kiyotaka
carry.
moment.
There's like, you can end up in a game like this where he basically has to solo carry.
Yeah.
and there's just too many things you have to wait for to be done.
Very random Orchid on Nightfall. I wonder what the logic is.
Probably the Rasta. Maybe Pango too.
Levels, 15 Talon
Yeah, Pango got Yule, but yeah, maybe.
Cooldown. This one's really good. Now it goes down to 2.
Yutaka vibing with Tiny. But Tiny is a full vibe hero now. You don't actually play it to do damage, you just do it to chaos in fights. Toss people on each other, stun them, walk out, do it again. They found the Willow. Okay, that's a good kill if they can get it clean. They kinda will. Nice.
Not hitting anything.
Not bad, not bad.
Still doing fine.
It is winnable, but it's like such an annoying
part of
game.
it's probably the tossing
They
from
really would have
Yutaka.
needed Ace to have
Doesn't wanna
like
toss in
more
place.
farm.
It's always easier to blame your team.
Yep.
Like they need help to carry.
Yeah, he
this.
got destroyed in some random ganks because his lane was great. He owned this Ursa completely. He had 6k and Ursa had like 4.5, so.
We love you, Panto.
Yeah, he's also
Well, that's
We'll see.
Classic Ace owning his lane
typing
actually.
hearts in chat.
He does that
Tofu
pretty well. I used to do
initiation.
that. They go on Kiyotaka. What do they have here on Kiyotaka though? Dead shot, beautiful.
They needed
There we
this
go.
badly. Kiyotaka does drop
Got
to the
so
deck.
much damage. Dude, AA is still
And so
strong.
does the Tormy.
Mira gonna get the shard now.
Okay.
Now both
Why
supports
do
have
people
it for
always say
free
like
on the side
I'm ranked
of
700, this and that for the qualifier? Guys, I'm ranked 500. Why do we have to like exaggerate everything? To
No,
make
it's
me
like
sound
the
a little
height,
more-
you know. 5'5".
Scouting
Yeah.
purposes.
I'm 5'4". Then next day I'm 5'3". Like okay, bro.
Into the base.
No, but you're underranked too.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I see. Pi said it,
Buying a
guys.
Yules. This is one way to deal with Ursa.
A little bit at least.
Hybrid item,
A little
both
bit. It
offensive
depends,
and
you know, like I
defensive
feel like,
uses are
you know,
very
the
good.
problem with
They have
taking
three,
the
two of
I
them
never
so
used to
far.
do this, but the problem with taking
One of
these
them
breaks
is
from
on Mira
matchmaking
on
for a week or
Team
two is
Force,
like
but, yeah,
when you
these
come
Yules
back
use
into it,
them on
it's
Ursa
not so
during
much
enrage,
how you
it's very
play,
nice.
it's
Use
just
them on
like you
yourself
don't
when you get
understand
down.
what
Until you have the
others
nullifier.
are doing, you know,
Really
like
good
I don't know
protective
which
item
players
against
to
that
pick in
hero to
Immortal
get
Graph. I have
Ghost
no idea
Scepter.
who these people are, you know.
That's the thing, and you're also if you're watching pro games for a week and then you play,
now Toronto Tokyo
it's
will
not
get the harpoon soon,
it's
so.
not like because you're used to like looking at the
Arrive.
minute, like nothing is the
Blink
same. They're not
BKB
moving the
Radiance.
same.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
His job
just
in the
that
fight,
you haven't
I
played.
think, is
The
just
first
to
day is
jump and
always a
kill support.
disaster. But
That's
If
true,
you
that's
can
true.
see the
Yeah.
Shadow Shaman or
I mean,
the
you
Ringmaster
gotta
just
remember,
in
like
there,
Pro Dota and pubs is just like it's
relieve
two different
pressure
ball
from your
games. You
teammates
gotta
by
play
flat
and
out
think and act
taking out a
completely
support on your own.
differently.
They have to respect you. They have to back off.
even in
Half
pub,
the
it's like
building
if you get a
going,
high rank
BKB
pub
on
game,
the
that's
belt
also
running
very
out.
different from
You think so,
rank
yeah.
300 plus
Way to approach
games.
the fight.
And then
Yeah,
you can do
yeah,
like
yeah.
rank
Or
1k
you
plus
just
games.
jump
Those
in
are
with
like
BKB on and reserve your
You're in a different
That's-
universe now, buddy.
one of your
Welcome to
teammates.
the jungle.
Debuffs are there to remove. There's
Welcome
quite
to
a bit of
something,
stuff,
like, I don't
right?
even know.
Or not remove, but
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
get bonuses from.
But you guys heard it there, guys. Pipe confirmed. I'm underrated. I'm actually
there's
like
the
top
knife,
10, guys.
there's
So
the
it's all
shield
good.
crash,
The
there's the
qualifier is
lucky
gonna be
shot.
smashed and collapsed.
Got some serious strength and
Don't
reach.
worry
top
about it.
10.
Don't worry about it.
Warrant.
Well, Ace is working on his eggs. The game is not despair, but it feels a little bit despair. Last few fights have been rough.
Away from Aghanim Scepter.
It's mostly because I feel like
Yules,
Ace's
he
game
at
is
least has
bad,
solution
honestly.
to the Ursa
Is there a
Orchid.
point for Watson?
Like you said.
I mean, he can still.
Oh,
even if he's
look at
built-
help
Oh,
him! Oh, he didn't roll up or you.
Has less than a
Yeah,
second.
it was
That's not
fast.
fair. Tormentor.
Maybe he
They-
could clutch it.
That's not.
Mhm.
They Tormentor.
He was not ready for
Tormentor.
that.
Twin?
Terrorize
What is he gonna
onto
do
Twin
here?
versus the
Is he has
BKB?
BKB TP?
There's the wheel of
Yeah, I mean, he
wonder.
has to
Everybody's
maybe.
gonna
He's
try it,
voting
though.
and turning a
doing
bit.
Toronto Tokyo
Okay,
uses his
that's not
BKB
terrible,
as
but Kiyotaka
fight
found
is
another
onto
victim.
Nightfall right now. He's kills off Malady easily.
Random
Still
Orchid on
got
Muerta.
himself.
He's trying to force his BKB.
Gaimin Gladiators on the run. They get the Yules
Buybacks,
onto Watson.
buyback. Even Ace has
And
to
the
buy back here, I
Avatar
think.
comes
Yeah,
out.
he
He's
will.
gonna pop his
They're fighting
ult.
this. Ooh, the
He's
dead
getting
shot
any
hits
value out of
something.
this.
That
Panto
BKB
is dead. The
Oh, this A
Eagle
blast.
comes
He
out.
does still have
Does
BKB,
connect,
but
though.
the Tiny could come at any moment. Nice,
He just
Watson.
Mira.
There we go.
shots Mira.
Has 2 kills with
Yeah, he pressed
ulti.
BKB, right?
Doing quite a bit,
He
but
did,
he
he
might
did.
run out
Oh,
of steam
he
here.
That's
caught
good though. They killed Tiny.
Buybacks
What?
coming
What's
out, though,
Kiyotaka
from
doing? No,
Gaimin as
no
Ace
way he
is
gets
stuck
stuck.
in a
Okay,
corner.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That
It's
is
fine.
unfortunate for him. Kiyotaka
Ooh.
surrounded
But he has Arcane Rune. Can he cook
and
something?
killed off.
It's
Triple
too
kill
much
for
cooking.
Watson.
That's huge for Watson. 2 of those kills were also in
has
Ghost War,
arrived.
which means his shard is going to be even stronger later. I mean, not that it matters, but it matters a little bit.
No, he doesn't have
but he threw it onto Muerta
Shard.
instead. Maybe
Now he'll buy it later. It adds retroactively.
Oh, it works retroactively?
I thought for sure Aurora were going to crush them after
Really?
They added that like a few patches ago.
bonus applies retroactively. Oh,
Yeah, you didn't used to be that like that though. Yeah.
taken out. And keep your eyes on Quinn here.
It's kind of good that Ace holds buyback here, right? If he slams it, they might just disengage.
Yeah.
So they got baited a little bit.
It's
been a long
No, this could like this feels like the game is over. It's
Imagine Ace and Quinn swap heroes. I mean, that's what I thought, really. But you know, they did win all 3 lanes, so you can't really complain about their hero swap. But I would have liked to see Ace on Kunkka for sure. He played a great Kunkka last game.
There we go. Gonna follow into Quinn, and
I think it's only kills in ulti. I don't think it's other kills with the shard, as far as I know.
No, I think he's gonna live. Or excuse me, that he's already dead to the Willow.
Did they get the
was
Roche, by the way?
specific.
1-2.
Didn't get to see. I think so, right? Yeah.
could've
Okay.
taken Quinn out
Oh,
for
no,
all
no, 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 no. Okay, guys.
Again,
Deja vu.
Ace.
I have some
Look
deja
for the
vu here,
second.
guys.
This
Just a
Tango
feeling.
cannot
That
stay
one
alive
was
if they jump in.
unrollable.
Literally the
There was
Yes.
nothing to say
That is
there.
crazy.
Instant
how fast
bash.
He dies. I mean, what can he even itemize? I mean, the Ags gives you some stats, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, is it time for an A on disc on Ace? Or, I mean, it's just positioning issue, let's be honest here. He just needs to not be there.
I mean, and the
Let-
thing is, his items, like, he will still always cook this AA and Willow. They will be
Yeah.
like 2 shots.
His farm
As
has
long
If
as
he
he gets
gets
the
his
Ags, it's okay, yeah.
bottom net worth for the
This
cores.
Bloodthorn by Ursa, I will just straight up say, I think it's just a straight up mistake. I don't know.
Still.
It could give an
Alright,
opening
that
for
kill,
Gaimin,
Aurora
potentially.
kinda get
What's the
back to
build?
Where they were before that fight.
Well, Abyssal for sure.
Still 4 minutes.
So the last item, I mean, Satanic, for
He's about
instance,
to
bought
pick up something big here,
Satanic,
the
of course.
Daedalus.
I would consider
100 away.
Refresher here also if you felt like you had the mana.
Massive damage upgrade.
With
What
the
about
other
Ags
build,
or Octarine or...
I mean, that's. I think if you go Ags, Octarine, you have to have both. So it's just like it's too big of a commitment, you know what I mean?
Gets crazy.
Too big of a commitment, I think. But
'Cause
Nullifier
normal is
is
always
also. I think
Battle Fury-
Nullifier, yeah. I would just buy
No,
Nullifier, I think, this game.
Because it's Battle Fury, Blink,
Basically the
Basher,
exact same spot.
BKB, right? Or BKB Basher.
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
like 95%. And after
95%,
that,
yeah. Nullifier is nice though. And the Bloodthorn is a lot of gold. That's the problem with Bloodthorn is like Ursa, it doesn't really need more damage, and also like you could just have anything else really. The goal on Ursa is to have Refresher eventually, because it's actually a really good Refresher. 2 ultis, 2 BKBs. Maybe that's what he's planning for with the mana region potentially. We'll see. Tofu.
do it.
Okay.
Quinn, don't
Time to
go.
bail, brothers.
But it's not going to turn into anything for Gaimin.
It's 5 heroes, guys. Or 4.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
Aegis,
But
3
what about the
minutes,
Muertes
Watson.
slot? That one, I'm curious. I feel like you almost want to have like a Hex on Ursa. You definitely want Refresher.
I mean, you definitely. I feel like definitely want Swift Blink Refresher. I think it's just like you become
JK,
a
lol.
beast, you know.
Mhm.
I think that I like that one a lot. So maybe we'll see what he buys here. Wait, they found Nightfall. Oh, so good.
Too good.
Time to run,
It is
guys.
interesting when we go to true late game how this Muerta is going to interact with Omni Knight, right?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Because Refresher Muerta
Guardian
is
Angel does nothing against Muerta's ult,
Yeah.
but it does everything
If
against
they build
Tango,
A on
so
this,
it's like
Ghost
weird,
can do
like,
nothing.
bonding
Yeah, but that's the
where you
problem
still
is
want
when I
to
feel like if I
spell
played
and
Ursa
get
here,
the value
I'd
out
see a
of it,
couple
but at the
Ghost
same
Scepters
time,
maybe as
ideally
well,
you
like
have it outside of Pierce the Veil,
potentially.
at which
Not so
point
good against the other
really
heroes though.
shut
Ugh.
Muerta down as well.
The Outworld staff. Alright, let's see if Quinn can clutch something with this.
Take it on Mira. Did not save it for a core. Felt like it was
Can dodge like a
compromised.
Willow
Might have
ulti
had to
potentially.
take it, to be fair, so. They want to find a fight soon. Mira could easily solo kill a hero. Just amp
Ooh,
damage
this
for him.
ward is nasty right here.
Oh, you could dodge a Ice Blast actually, right?
Yeah, true. Also, good.
That would be...
It is value. Like I said, I've barely ever seen anybody use it well, but maybe that will take some time, and then eventually players will like play better with it. I don't know.
Sheepstick is what he has
True. Most of the time when you have to use it, you're like fucked anyway.
queued up right now.
Yeah.
Can you enrage in Hex?
No.
It's one of the few things.
Yeah. Hex is.
No,
a
Muerta Refresher.
silence and
Well, by that I mean, sorry.
You can really
Obviously, I
carry.
meant if he had ads
Mhm.
on the
Because
Ursa.
they can't touch it.
Oh, that's. Well,
I guess the
think
Willow
It is a silence, right? I'm not
like
making this up.
technically could
I'm pretty
touch
sure
him,
you
but-
can't.
Yeah,
in that.
I'm fairly sure it doesn't.
I
but
love
couldn't
this
remember if
talent,
they
by the way.
changed
3
it.
overpower attacks. It feels like it actually burst heroes now. It's just enough to
Yeah.
like, to get over the edge. Uka's trying to be a Hex. Okay, fine, I guess. Nothing wrong with that.
He's really farmed.
Just feel like one of those games
Yeah.
where-
It's just
I
I
mean,
have
we
no
s-
idea about the build on Kunkka.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I feel like Hex Refresher sounds like good, you know.
that I have.
But
I guess logically you would be.
didn't get
able
to use much on
enrage
this
in
Aegis.
Hex if you were able to
They
activate
negative
the
3k
Venom
power
Hex
played on
when
this
you're
one.
broke,
Not ideal.
Right? That would be the same
Not
logic.
ideal.
And you
That
can't.
is true.
Oh shit,
When you're
Shadow
broken,
Summon
you
still
can't
has a
manually
tumbler
activate
toy.
it.
What a beast.
Right.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Greedy
Okay.
tumbler
I think
toy. Now I see
their
it.
4 items are really
I'm
bad for
psyching myself
supports.
out. Let's just move on.
Oh,
There's more
really?
important stuff
Okay.
at
It's also
play
not
here.
Let me
quite the
see if
same.
I'm forgetting
Yeah.
something, but usually...
No, you're probably right.
Yeah, they're
More
ass.
important stuff at play here.
Tier
Gaimin
3 is
pushing
kind of nice
bottom.
because you get the monocle and you can get the
25
spell
unlocked
damage,
now for
right?
Watson, so 20%
That's decent.
The
additional
Gale
gunslinger
Guard is the
chance
good
pushes
one.
it up to
And the Gale Guard, yeah.
65% before quick
Or
draw.
tier 3. The monocle is tier
Effectively,
4.
if you
That
hit
one's the
a
okay.
dead
for
shot, I
tier
think you're
4.
almost gunslingering almost
Yeah,
every
Pango's
shot.
network is not going up. He's traumatized from his death. They TP in, but they get red, it looks like. Nightfall's TPing. Yo,
Is
they could.
out, so if they
Nah,
can
they're
find
not
a
gonna.
catch here,
They don't have vision.
They're not going to though.
To force
They have
Aurora
no
back with
save in
Serpent
case the
Ward
Hex
still, which is
Nightfall. He's
nice.
just gonna die. Okay, never mind. They have repel.
Looks like we
Fuck.
saw the big snake like
Keep forgetting
games
about
Oh,
one
repel.
day and everybody was talking it up, and then we never see it again.
Wait, what? 25 was
The big
that?
serpent word.
It's
20% gunslinger chance? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good now. 20% gunslinger.
Dude, I would almost
Man,
rather
it's
get the
broken.
2 Deadshot
Won't see it ever
charges,
again.
low key.
It does work with your facets. You could do that, yeah.
Expires, 3,000
But yeah,
gold
20% is
gained.
20%, you know.
And
Yeah,
long
but I
as you
feel
remember.
Muerta always just slaps anyway.
Not bad, not great.
Damage is not your problem.
This
I
late
guess
game.
versus BKBs it's no problem. But
Yeah. The problem with dead shots is you kind of have to like interrupt your auto attacking for
Oh,
it
they
sometimes,
lost
and
network,
that's
didn't
not the
they?
carry
Yeah.
player's mindset.
They took towers but lost.
I mean, for the
What?
6 slot, it's better. Like when you have a synth Ags,
Well, let's get a read. Let's just
Yeah,
try
of
this.
I think you
course,
could
sure.
like
It's been a long
you could
week
one
here.
on 5.
Sure has.
Yeah.
So with
AoE
the
stun them
Aegis,
for
2.7k was lost. Not bad.
3
And that in
seconds later,
turn,
so-
with the facet, increases your gunslinger
too
chance as
shabby,
well,
true
right? So
that.
maybe it, in reality, it's way more damage.
This is the point of Dream League where both of us.
This hero
get
can
a
like
bit
do
deleted.
insane things. Like if you have Shadow Blade or something, and they don't know. what the hell
Insanity
is
is
going on.
creeping in with 2 best of 3s for 2 weeks straight. Watson gets a freebie.
Dead
Tier
shot
2
reduces
in the name
the
of
cooldown
Gaming
gets
Gladiators.
reduced.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
That's a big item.
Pressure for Toronto, Tokyo.
Yeah, and he has
Refresher.
He has the mana pool for
Ooh.
this.
Didn't even think about the Omni Knight.
I
Ugh,
check that every time,
that sounds
especially
annoying,
strength
to say the
heroes,
least.
but
I don't want to play
Omni
against
spells
Refresher
not that
Omni, dude.
expensive ever since Hammer Fury cost 0. That really helps.
Yeah, now he can easily pop it.
Smoke on
Well,
smoke
not easily.
action.
He
This
can
is a
still pop it.
pivotal
He's
moment.
running in.
Toronto,
Dude, he
Tokyo
can get
will
hexed and die.
Yeah,
But he's crazy,
He
this
actually
guy.
popped the refresher
Run.
already. Okay.
Bit of a misclick there.
Repel. Trying to focus onto Watson for now.
Repel,
as the
dude, he
Bear
will
eats
never
up the
stop going.
Ringmaster
They got
again.
Malady, but he has no buyback. Wait,
His
both
ultimate,
supports are dead. This is
trying to create
terrible.
Some space here, but 2 have been
Here
lost
comes
for
Ace.
Gaimin already. Is now standing the ground.
I don't know. They will just run this Muerta down now, right?
getting
She's ran out of.
destroyed, though. They
Oh
just
my
rip
god,
right through
no.
him.
Toronto solo.
They kite out his ult,
Actually solo.
focus him
Like,
down.
listen,
As
guys,
Gaming
don't just follow me.
Gladiators lose 4, Aurora, nada.
Okay, somehow Quinn at least got out. That's lucky.
This
But
is what's so crazy.
could this be
about
over on this?
League
Do you see these 2 wars they have down here, by the way? They've been there the whole
immediately.
time.
Didn't even play
2 in front of their
perfectly
base.
well, Tokyo just
Are we
You
missing?
need a
annoying.
gem.
Just smash
After
his
like 30
head.
minutes, you have to start thinking about the
Are
gem.
we
Like,
missing something?
Yeah.
because
Was
it's not
something
as.
down that
No.
he needed?
Though it
I
is
thought he
a
had
bit
everything
less
up.
brain
Just
dead
missed,
now
like,
that they
he blinked
removed the
in and
15
pressed
minutes
BKB,
from
and maybe
enter.
his
Like you actually
BKB
have to play the
refresher
map.
hotkey are close together.
Mm,
So he just
yeah.
pressed them both times
And also
simultaneously, but
the map,
fortunately for him, he
it's
did
harder
press
to
the
dewarding in
BKB
general,
first.
so you
Yeah.
can,
No,
the
it's
gem is
impossible
even
to
more
do.
value.
Secondary
Yeah.
BKB, and he
You
got
have
off
to get
where
gems.
GA.
The buildings will
And
melt.
hopefully they can hold at
Going for this
least a
more
support
right-click
buyback, but
centric
Watson
timing.
might have to
Yep.
pop it here. You can lose a side without too big of a deal here, but still.
And Gaimin, they
Again,
have
I'm not
2
too worried
buybacks
about them
for
losing the
Muerta
game
and
yet on
Ringmaster.
Gaimin, because they do have better
Not gonna
scaling.
use it here.
Still, I
There's still
think.
a
As
tier
long as
2
they can deal
top,
with
so
whatever the fuck this Omni Knight's
There
doing.
is an option here to give up 2 sets, but then
Oh,
what?
oh, oh,
Kiyotaka gets
Queen!
the toss back.
Queen is living
Quinn has to
very
pop
dangerous.
the BKB in
Yeah.
retreat. It's off the tidal wave to no real avail. Kiyotaka and company.
Alright.
do believe
BKB forced.
fortification
28
popped.
seconds. Can they save the Watson
Creeps are
buyback?
still
I
in
think
the
they
mid
can. That's not
section, though.
a
I
disaster.
think they're going to
Maybe.
back off until they get this Muerta buyback, and if they don't, they'll just take the lane, perhaps.
Yeah, not so bad to buy back with 20 seconds. Wheel of Wonder doesn't do a whole lot.
Wheel of what?
I mean, what a Chad Omni Knight at this point of the game, though. I can see. I've never seen an Omni Knight core get this late,
Looks like they
actually.
will end up defending.
Good
Aurora
enough.
playing it
But
safe.
yeah, how many
Only got
BKBs do you
half.
have? 4
And they will
BKBs, 2
regenerate up.
repels, 2 BKBs. You have 2 ultis.
Well, it will.
So effectively, you're immune to all damage for like 14 seconds.
No.
And you're
Melee is not
BKB'd
a thing.
for 24.
Personifying the bear,
That
nothing wrong with
sounds
that.
Okay.
impossible to
Don't know the
deal
bear's
with.
gender, please don't
I'll be
tell me.
honest. The fuck is the plan?
Kiyotaka and Aurora in very good position here to eliminate
Any idea,
Gaimin
Play?
from the tournament and to
Ah,
qualify
the plan.
for ESWC.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you
I
face
think
this
you
Omni,
need
what do you do?
refresher on Watson.
Yeah,
he
this
needs
is a
to.
really
Yeah.
big individual.
Because at the end there, let's say he had refresher and he could pop everything again. He could
Oh, yeah, yeah.
maybe win that fight.
The counter to refresher BKB is usually your own refresher, yeah. So
away.
you can
One
have
more good
also
fight
2
would do it.
BKBs to run away from
Game
them or
Gladiators,
fight
aware
them.
of that fact, are gonna go
Yeah, I
for
mean, basically
the
these fights is
Hail
they have
Mary
to like
smoke.
either, as you said, they like find the Omni and
It's not
burst
gonna
him, which
find
is
them.
kind of hard.
aside from
Mm.
all 5. They will
Toronto
not
The other
Tokyo
one
has
is
refresher
they
back up in
outlast the
8, so
BKBs and then the Muerta kills
They
everyone.
can definitely take a fight right now.
Radiant's top tower has
So,
fallen.
dude, so many people are picking this item. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. I hate it. I think the last time Aurora picked 5 of them and they lost as well. Wait, here we go. This is big. big. This is, who's gonna react faster? Ace! He's so slow, he's so slow. Oh, he has A on this, though. He baited. This is okay. Actually, that's a good bait. Nightfall BKBs and commits. Ace did
Nightfall's
not.
just killing him, dude.
Yeah. He didn't roll the right way, I feel like.
Second BKB for Toronto Tokyo now.
Should have kited. When he saw Nightfall BKB.
Rasta dead.
That's 3 dead. Enigma.
As Quinn has to pop his own BKB
Oh,
and the
that's
boat
desperation. Our Gaimin actually gonna get eliminated here.
Zoning 3 heroes.
Last Europe team standing. Hello.
And they can't do anything.
Oh, Kiyotaka. Oh, almost got the toss. One buyback comes from the Ringmaster. There's another for the Rasta available. Tidal wave now onto Kiyotaka. He's going to get hexed.
They have
He's
repel.
a Christmas tree right now. He is sparkling.
That's an
AA
obnoxious
blast
initiate on Kunkka.
coming
Oh, he used the
for
thing? Didn't
Mr.
dodge the
Quinn.
A-Blast, but he
Cannot
dodged
stealth
something at
Exile
least a
long
little
enough.
bit.
He'll have to do that after this game.
Dude, I'm just calling it right now as I see it,
25
guys.
seconds for the Pango.
Or a Pi as well. If you hero swap
back
Ace and
away as Roche is up,
Ace
so
and
they will
Quinn
be
this game,
able
it's
to
all
take
over.
that one
They got this.
very swiftly.
And the perfect
I mean,
time.
That's my
for
feeling.
Strike would be in 2 minutes because then Omni Knight has refresher.
It's basically impossible to dodge A+,
And
by
that,
the way.
for all intents and
It is, yeah?
purposes,
You tried it a bit?
I'm trying
absolutely be the killing blow here.
Because it's like so
This
slow.
is a very entertaining
Yeah,
passes
Omni,
purely.
build.
Yeah.
Like the way he's playing, very cool. We don't.
You
don't see
Dotto. I mean, Gaimin would like to start one fight, you know, where
I
Toronto
would
Tokyo
partner.
doesn't get to BKB and blink
Jumping
into
in.
them and show everybody. Because it's
guess
just
forcing
fucking with them.
The
Yeah.
support's out.
I suppose the carry Omni Knights have generally been focused a little bit more on fighting around their team,
Quinn
whereas he
seems
just plays
heavily
it.
frustrated.
But that's because he's the offlaner, right? That's what you can do. Because you have the damage in the other 2 cores, so you
And
don't
now
necessarily
Toronto
have
will
to
know
kill the
says that
heroes
a smoke
yourself, or you
break.
can carry Omni Knight, play
He's level
your majority
25
of
on
the
Omni. What
damage
does
for
that
your
do?
team. But here he can just
Oh my god. Plus 75
kinda jump in like a
hammer
stronger
purity base
Tide
damage. What the
almost.
fuck? He's doing so much damage now.
This hero is nuts, by the way.
I guess it still is, right? Fuck, I was excited about the new patch yesterday because I was like, nice, I don't have to play Omni now. But I guess I have to play Omni.
As the Tidebringer
Yeah, because they
completes,
did.
this is-
It was
he's
big,
pulling
like definitely the
nullifier,
biggest
I was gonna
nerfs
say.
on Omni, but it's
This is
still
probably
Still
right
that
near
broken. That
territory.
means it was probably broken before the patch too and nobody was trying it.
Yeah.
Would you
I
not?
mean,
Yes.
the problem for him was the mana
He
with
has the
the
Radiance,
like
so can just take
for
it
no
apart
mana cost on the
with,
E spell. It helps
we
you
could get
farm
one right
so
now,
much.
Demon
Like you
Edge.
didn't have
Yeah.
mana to use it before.
What are you trying to nullify
That's
off
true.
anyway? There's the Wind Waker on Willow.
By the
Force
way,
Staff,
is
Aeon
Moeta
got
closing in
AA,
on a
but I don't
refresher?
think
What
AA
she
is
did
really
buy
the
the blink though,
problem
so
here.
yeah, I think she's also
Divine-
doing the
looks like
Swift
he
Blink
does need
refresher play.
Daedalus, though.
Yeah.
He needs
I don't know how important a
True.
blink is this game. I mean, obviously it's
Maybe
good, but
Watson could buy a Rapier though.
I think Quinn needs refresher, by the way. He's trying to buy Nullifier. He just loves this
think he
item on Quinn. I don't know. I think he's
Yeah,
traumatized
they're
because if you, I don't know if you
currently
remember
queuing up
that, if you watched that 90-minute game they played against Yakult, I swear to you, they didn't have one
Before
Nullifier.
Nightfall.
And the enemy all had Aeon discs and they
Double
could never kill
self-exile.
anybody. Maybe it broke him.
Well worth the 780 mana.
Indeed.
yeah, that can break
Okay,
you.
that was really bad math,
Yeah.
but you can't fact check me, so we're good.
Too lazy. It's been a long week. So
Play the Enigma elimination music.
you're right.
I guess I almost have to.
What?
Whatever, we're gonna
That's
get
been a
Enigma in the
while, yeah.
qualifiers. It's fun.
Objectively correct
All good.
statement for once. Those are rare. Gotta cherish them while they last.
It's almost felt like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's been such a long week.
it's because it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With you, it's
Yeah.
war. Yeah. It's kind of sound like your vampire
Nullifier zone.
character.
Yes, indubitably.
Are you excited for the
30K lead
qualifier, by the
Aurora,
way,
2.5
Park?
minutes on the
In
Aegis.
2 days? You feeling ready?
Yeah,
Or 3
assume
maybe?
that- I mean, what are they
3
waiting
days.
for?
Well, I'm ready.
Must be something super
You're fucking
close.
ready.
Shard, perhaps?
You're locked in.
Ursa? 500 away. Ace?
Ace?
Well, the Ursa's not here this time, at least not
What
yet.
is going
They have
on?
the outpost.
What is going on?
Outpost Kiyotaka, TP's in.
He was
Rolling
insisting
Thunder
on the
away,
outpost
Toronto,
there.
Tokyo,
That's
deleting
how he's maybe
supports, will
dead.
pop the refresher, taking
Dude,
some
the
right-click
Ursa
damage from
kills
Watson,
him in-
just gonna brush it
wow.
off, though.
Yeah, Nightfall actually just
Then you
commits
get Ace
BKB
in
and
the
kills
end,
him.
and Harpoon
He needs to
down
get like a
to
Ghost
Quinn.
Scepter, right? Inside of the
Hell
roll.
into the retreat.
I don't
It's a
know.
real
At this
fake
point,
out.
it's
You
like
blink Harpoon
Is that
someone,
psychotic?
repel
I mean, if he
yourself
had it
and run away
once, he
in a
might have been able to
5v3.
bait out
They
the
never
Nightfall
see it
BKB
coming.
and, you know, might
yeah,
win
but
them
at
the
this
game.
point you have to pull out all the stops.
Maybe the
Yeah,
buyback
yeah,
from
yeah.
Pango. I don't know. Ace has felt like
And my
he
Ace
has
is
had a
so
game.
tilted
You
this
still
game
have
for
the Aegis,
sure.
you kinda want
I think
this fight,
that's
you wanna
that
get
kill
there,
in the
you just
river
go
into
young
another kill in the
before it
river.
expires.
It broke him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
that's a broken Ace for sure.
Omni.
shout out to the Ratio.
He's more like a
Bump somewhere.
no. There's no joke there.
Alright, they will eventually get this second set. Surely.
Yeah, what is
He's
the
more like a
opposite
2
of
of
an ace?
clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can do it like it's like a
and
snipe.
company.
Like the ace is just a
Gaimin just try to delay a little bit.
yeah the Joker.
He's not an Ace. He's more like the beta.
Lane is there.
I
Tier
don't
two
know what you
is
call it.
down
I don't know what you call
The
that
at
other
some
one.
point.
He has the
Now
buyback
the
here. Oh
Megas.
no.
Next on the list for Aurora. They're gonna go all in here.
Okay, okay.
Here we
This is
go.
it. Burst him!
Ursa, that's life number one. He
Oh,
gets the Yules
he has
off,
Aegis.
though.
Oh Oh no, the A blast. Oh god, save them. Watson has to defensively BKB. Quinn is dying. He has buyback though, okay. So they did this before 1 second before A spawn. Second A blast coming. Oh my god, no, Watson. That's fine, it's fine. He still died. He got clipped by it.
He died
or
to the
something.
first one, dude.
He died to the first one.
Buyback for Watson.
Wow.
Quinn already expended his.
That's pretty rough. Hard to watch indeed. This is rough.
This is it's just too hard for him to get anything done.
Yeah.
There's so much left.
It's always, dude, Ursa games can be like
Solana
this.
refuses to heal his
Because like you
teammates.
try
He's
to do
such a
something,
giga
like
chad.
let's say you're a support, right? And you want to like blink in Yule a guy 4 step out, like, you know.
Yeah.
But then an Ursa is just on your ass and you die in 2 seconds. Like
Yeah.
there's no time to save, there's no time
And
to
this game is
go
not
up.
just the Ursa, it's the... Oh, what the hell is that? It's also the Omni,
Yeah,
which is instantly blinking in and BKBing. Because it's not like a mistake for him, because he has 2. It's fine.
And I also thought you were going to say Tiny, because Tiny is always just thinking about
Also, yeah, they are actually a super obnoxious game. They're going on Tiny, but there's a repel. Quinn for committed BKB for this. Yikes. At least BKB's repel is a pretty decently long cooldown now, but... We're trying to save Watson's buyback. I do not think it's possible, though.
The whip onto Toronto, Tokyo.
Nice Torrent timing.
Actually hits Nightfall.
Wait,
Up on the
BKB?
BKB,
What is this
focusing down
BKB
the
by
barracks
Nightfall?
right
This
now.
can't
The
be good,
A
right?
blast with the avalanche to
Quinn did
set
not
it
dodge
up.
that AA blast.
They get the range.
They're playing this.
They still have not bought back.
They're
on
so
it.
greedy with the buyback.
Back up.
I mean, with a toss and
no, get it.
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
playing
barracks.
with
That's megas.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
so
Megas
Gaimin
time. Alright,
Gladiators
Rapier Muerta now. I guess it's on the menu. Holy
the
shit.
Avalanche from Kiyotaka onto the Kunkka again.
Kunkka. Not over till it's over. I really, again, I feel like Quinn needs to buy Refresher here.
Buyback for Muerta.
You can tell that this
2
is a really
bolts, 2
important game for
BKBs.
Aurora.
Yeah, they're not clowning.
This is not how they
He seems to be the only guy who can
at
at least live for more than 1 second.
The stakes are noticeable.
Yeah, Watson is doing the blink refresher. I think it's even better than the Rapier, to be honest, so yeah. I think he's correct about that.
Stern Kyo talking with him.
Pango build is a joke. Let me see what he has. A on disc Yule. Wait, he never finished his Ags. Oh my god, he just bought
The
the
problem
A on
is
disc.
you can barely complain about his build, it's just the farm.
No, he also talks a lot.
He got too
He
fucked up.
died first every fight.
Yeah.
And then also I don't know. I mean, that's a nitpick because I don't know how many players would have done it, but I feel like he should have bought a Gold Scepter. Because there's no nullifier. Like, how do you die?
Gaimin hold on for the tournament.
No, it was already, like, he was already struggling, and then he had those 2 deaths in the river. And
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
broke him. For sure.
That doesn't
When
get
it
to
comes
touch creeps
EWC,
anymore.
Gaimin Gladiators, they won last time.
I don't know
so
what you do.
I don't know if we need more camera on Ace, guys. Cut it. Cut it.
Cut
We've
the
seen
feed.
enough. Keep it on Quinn instead.
Butterfly comes online for Tiny.
Oof. Alright, refresher soon. I think fuck the buyback, Watson. Just get it.
MKB.
These are the kind of games you can win, though. If you stall this another 20 minutes, I think you can actually win this game. I mean, I'm not
I don't
joking.
know. I mean, you can, technically, but
Does
it's
feel
Yeah,
so
but it's,
hard.
like we've seen it happen this tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically Aurora have to mess up.
I think if you don't burst the dire heroes, you're not getting through them. And the problem is, you can pop Pierce.
Do you
the
remember
Veils
that
and
one Nightfall
Torch
Ursa game?
Heroes and Guardian Angel, but you're not dealing enough.
He was playing
that
with
they
Tundra.
die,
I think
and if
that's
you
the game
refresh
that got
again,
him kicked
Omni's
from the
just gonna
team.
match you with another refresher. You have
I
to
don't
do all the
remember what
damage
it was.
yourself during it.
But he was like 20 and 0.
There's very little other damage
Nightfall
than
Dota.
Watson during the GAs.
Let's see. It has happened. I mean, this is all I'm saying.
Nullifier for Quinn is purchasable. But yeah, can't help but feel like those are not getting to the really big ones here. And man, talk about a drop off in this game. Ace had such
Gary's gotta
a
be
good
cinema?
start.
Maybe,
Pango,
maybe.
He was
Don't
winning
worry,
the
let you
lane
know.
against Ursa and
Thought I called Pi late. I called him right on time
feeling
for,
very
for
frustrated
one of
that
these
this game
games.
has become a better game.
You're
He's
welcome,
currently
Pi.
2-7 and 5 after maybe the best offlane Pango.
Refresher
start we've
Ursa.
seen
So
in
he
quite
did
a
go.
while
Maybe
here,
that is why he bought the
considering lane
Bloodthorn.
matchup he had
Probably
against
thought
Ursa
about
is
he needs the like
never really got the
extra
big
mana for
payoff.
refresher.
Now he's
Maybe.
lower
I'm
net
not
worth
sure.
than all enemy heroes.
Yeah, I think he
Could
was
be it.
excited to play Kunkka. You can
Could
tell at
be.
the end of the draft they had a long discussion.
I don't know.
who's
I mean,
playing
honestly,
what, and
again, I don't know how you beat this Omni
got the
though.
Pango
Like,
syndrome.
there has to be like a way, because you can't nullify him, right? Nullifier does not work on repel, correct?
Would that have been better? I
No,
don't know.
it's
I
only
think Quinn
shuttle
would
demon
have, or
purge.
rather Ace
Yeah.
would have been bodied on Kunkka top, and then you would have
Well,
other problems.
No, you're right. It's only shot. I was gonna say, well, actually, then I
Definitely is
didn't have
one
anything.
of Quinn's best heroes, of course, the Pangolier.
I think that's it.
Refresher on AA.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's like just you need
Oh,
stuff
3
to BKB.
refreshers. Oh, sorry, 4.
Mhm.
4 refreshers for Aurora.
He had 2000's
And
bench
gonna
it.
get
Oh no, more ace
level
cams.
25.
Oh, he has the
Let's
same
do
neck
neck
problem as me.
exercises.
Dude, earlier today my neck just tensed up out of
Gators
fucking
will say
nowhere.
it's looped.
Hell annoying.
Nightfall takes likely the final Roche of the game.
I'm doing it today, by the way, Pi, just so you know. I'm going to bed after this. I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm not sleeping enough. I'm gonna go for it. The schedule fixer.
I mean, is there any benefit to using the shard?
But then,
over the
when you wake
refresher?
up, you have
Less
to
mana, or is it the same?
force yourself to go back to sleep.
The orb is 200.
What?
350.
Don't reach for the phone.
Yeah, never reach. That's honestly the good advice.
When you
Never
wake
reach
up
for
at
the
4
phone.
a.m., you have to be like mad at yourself and like close your eyes and go
cooldown,
back.
so-
Cannot.
Yeah,
get
true,
up.
true. Never reach for the phone. That's a good advice.
It can take up to like
blast
5-10 minutes,
to the
but
fountain. Gonna
you
hit
usually do
Melody.
fall back asleep.
Yeah. Well, Nightfall going for a divine.
Mad at
Even if
yourself
you were to
already.
drop it, I don't see that having much of an
Yeah,
effect.
it's a bit like the I'm not a fish.
I'm not a fish. That works, guys. For those of you that have not heard it, this is the best advice I've ever given. Because it works every time. If you have a hiccup, guys, you just gotta say out loud, I am not a fish. Boom, hiccup is gone. Try it.
3% now.
You will be mind blown.
A little bit again.
My
What
best
if
number
this
one
draft
trick.
Was just random, and we all thought Valve actually did game analysis.
Just gotta say it out loud and you gotta believe it too. You can't like half-ass it.
Ace, we have seen this, but the Eon disc.
Okay, actually not bad. He dodged the A-blast, but he did it. Oh, my Ladich died. Okay, Watson's in. The refresher, dude, he's doing a lot of damage here. They're going for buildings, but Toronto is almost dead.
That's the Aegis.
Still, does he have anything left on Muerta? No, he's out.
Oh, he used everything.
Yeah, I thought he had like BKB left. Refresher used there.
At the moment, 5 versus 4 for Aurora.
Wait, Tiny had Aegis?
Yeah.
And they can go in
Oh
for the
shit.
finishing blow here.
Thought that would be Ursa for sure. Oh no, this is bad. Nothing left on Muerta. The Hex is there. Eggs mark. Oh, in the back. He wants Muerta's ass. He got it. It's just buyback though. Press it, Watson.
Nightfall.
But Nightfall.
Finally forced out his buyback.
Oh, nice. Come on. Come on. A kill.
See, he does
Wow.
two-shot Mira, so he does
They go for
pack a
Quinn, but
punch.
Quinn has no buyback. Can they kill this guy though? 1 minute till
He's gonna
buyback.
feel that punch now.
It's
He's
close.
doing a lot of damage to
Ace
the bear.
Impacto.
Forced out, gets a
What a
nice
dead shot.
Repel.
Repel. He wishes he didn't press ulti there on Watson.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a disaster. Watson is out of position now. It's such a nasty spell. Repel is a nasty spell.
As the GGs were called.
Game over, wow.
Aurora, rather.
Yeah,
taking out Gaimin
Nigma's
Gladiators
chances
2-1.
are done, but I mean, let's be honest. Like, if you focus on these two teams, amazing comeback by Aurora. They were down 1-0, right? Or were they? I think so, yes. They were down 1-0
Good series,
and
really,
swept
right?
Gaimin and got their qualification spot. And now they're guaranteed top 4. Gaimin are out. Last hope of you. Look, they're so happy actually.
Omni-Knight and Ursa this late into the draft with as few
That's a
responses
big
Giga
win,
happy.
right?
had, I think is always
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
a good
tough
win.
to beat in this current
Top
patch.
4
I
teams
will
in the
say
world.
Muerta was a really creative idea. Unfortunately, the couple of fights in the mid game where Muerta could have really made
They were up 1-0? Okay, so it was 1-0 Aurora, then 1-1. Alright, I'm a little sleepy. That's fine. Either way, they closed out the series. Game 3. Very pog. Very pog. I wanted to see some loser cams, but I think they might have all turned it off.
And they killed 44 of them.
No offense, but you know, like, just want to see the reactions, you know. Some graph checking at least.
They just let, like, both sides went past
Just a little bit, I don't know.
We talked about how
I feel like we never got to see anything.
Battlefield. He ends the game 18.
Yeah, Enigma are for sure out now, no matter what happens. Aurora surpassed them. I mean, oh wait, not only, like, who cares? Like, for Aurora, not only are they top 4, they're guaranteed Riyadh now after this win. What a game for them. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
They secure it 100%. And we never got to see any other cams, huh? They usually show the loser cam a bit. But yeah, and it was a rough game for Gaimin because they know they had this. They won all 3 lanes. Like, this shouldn't be this hard.
It was very fun. It was very
But it was a good game to end on, I think.
very brawly again.
I know you started watching like kind of late with me, Pi, but where do you think it went the most wrong? It was this river move, right? I think.
I think it went wrong before I started watching.
A little bit before even? Okay.
That's my bad.
This moment right here was rough. This was
yeah, it
rough
looked
as
like a
well.
really hard game for Gaimin one night.
Yeah. Because Nightfall had like a 15-minute battle fury. Like, he wasn't doing great. He was struggling. Ursa broken maybe, I don't know.
Make the right decisions about when
Ursa good, but I think it's just Muerta carry versus like Omni-Knight and this many BKBs.
I think it's yes, but also I think like Muerta should theoretically be good against it, but yeah. At least according to the statistics it is. I don't know how much we believe in it though. That's maths.
Omni-Knight?
Jump on
Yeah.
Gaimin, go on that backline. fully just
I don't know either, but that's what it says, dude.
like we saw this
What says that?
thing in
They're-
with Gears, then
It's
Omni
mainly
would
because you can cut through his
come in,
ulti,
all
right?
three of them would hit the
No, but
support
what
team.
Completely.
statistics
There
are you
wasn't
using
really
for
much
that?
counterplay for Gaimin to do.
Dota buff.
And while they did get
What
That
else do I
Dota
have?
buff is trash, no? It's
I
like
know, but what else
8.5.
do I got, dude? What else do I got?
You
They
don't
took
get
away my...
shit.
They took away my pro tracker. So it says Omni's two biggest counters in the game. Worst versus Shadow Demon and Muerta. Muerta's number
I don't
2.
know why I can't talk at this
Muerta
late
is support, I can
but
see.
I feel like all these meta
Oh, if you
heroes
say
were
so.
gonna
The silence
continue
is very
learning
annoying.
The rock paper scissors.
But
aspect,
now
like
you
we
have to
were
take
all
those
hyping up
stats with
Soka,
even
he's
more
been looking really
salt.
Yeah, it's
successful.
much worse now than it used to
Ursa
be. Because now they're
was clearly
excluding
a
all
top tier
games
counter,
above
like,
8k.
every
So
time
now
there
it's
was a pick against
literally
that, it was having a
only
good lane
the
and
lower
a good
MMR
game.
games.
But
So
now we're
it's, the
seeing
stats are
Ursa
kind of crazy.
not
At
really
least
having
for
the lane as
like for a pro
Superman,
player
and
to
still
follow it
go
would be
18-1
kind of crazy, I guess.
on
But what else
I mean,
you
you
got,
can
you know?
probably still get
With
some
characters that are coming
idea,
out,
you know, like
I
it's
think we're gonna
Yeah.
see more and
it's
more of it,
usable,
especially
but
'cause good
even
against
less
heroes
than
like
before.
Kunkka, who are also
I
very
guess so, I
prevalent
guess
in
so.
meta. So I think there were a lot of
Alright,
implications that
I'm
teams
donezo.
that are
Bye, I'm gonna,
Good
I'm
night
gonna
to you.
chill a little bit. Thanks for coming a little bit. Sorry I didn't hit you up sooner though.
No, no problem.
I'll see you again. Well, if you want to come by tomorrow, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. But otherwise, I'll see you on the qualifier day.
Very, very true.
Yep.
At the very
I
least.
think,
Alright, see you,
we
man.
should show
Bye
you
bye.
guys something.
Bye.
I think we should
Yeah,
show
Pack
you
came from the
guys
last 20 minutes there.
the
Need practice to go pop. Guys, listen, I am
current standings on the
exhausted,
leaderboard,
guys.
which is
There's no way.
also
My brain is like barely
the
functioning. I keep
final
misspeaking.
ones,
Oh, here we go.
regardless of
EPT
what happens
leaderboards.
coming weekend, these 8 teams will be present
And
in
Gaimin.
Riyadh for the Esports World Cup.
These 8 teams and
Congratulations
Gaimin.
to both Talon and Aurora, who
Right?
were able to work their way in Purge. You're looking very surprised.
Look at Nigma. They're so
It's a great
close,
result. I
guys.
think a lot of times for these qualifiers, we see like maybe 1 or 2 last.
Aurora actually, what a game for Aurora, dude. They secured their spot to. Why are we obsessing about Nigma? What a performance though. Talon and Aurora, guys. They both had to do this well to secure their spot to Riyadh. They fucking popped
I think
off.
it's super exciting to see Flipster
Both of
Talon
them.
in
That's
that
Pog.
list, Effie.
I'm super excited. I mean, it's been a while, but I feel
Very
like for
Pog.
EWC, Talon belongs there. Like, we had legendary moments.
We did.
with this
Talon and
team. Like,
EWC, you know it.
They had that, like, that
Top 4 for
iconic
them, yeah.
23 celebrating
Alright,
too
we'll be
early
following this tomorrow,
goodbye,
guys. Tomorrow
ending
at
the days,
Diddy-biddy-boo. Let's
this
see
team,
what time it
every
is.
time I think of EWC, like, this team is very ingrained
Tomorrow
into my memory. I also remember
at
Mikoto very heftily winning MVP
3, we
that
have
year, and
Talon
to have
versus
had an EWC
Aurora.
without them would
Kind of
be
funny
so sad,
because
'cause we already had one
these both used to be SEA orgs, and now
it
one of them is
also
only.
has
So Talon versus
4
Aurora at
teams
3, and then we have Paravision
from
Betboom right
one
after.
region, Brian,
And then it's the final
all from
day right after
Eastern
that.
Europe with
So
Paravision,
we'll be starting
Betboom,
at 3.
Spirit,
I
and
might start
Aurora.
my
That
stream a little bit
region is
sooner and pop it up or something, and then
Yeah.
we'll watch it together. We'll see.
Mentioning the fact that that region
I'll be
was
on then
fire
at
if
least.
Aurora had lost.
But I'm done. I am done. Alright. I am giga done. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Did you not team ball? I did, Matthias. I did. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys. Good night, everybody, and see ya. Bye, 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 bye. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And yes, somebody please remind me what day it was today. Good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow.